The Ice Queen appears. How do you feel now that you've come this far by sacrificing your teammates? Sacrificing teammates? They don't just die that easily. Moreover, as long as I kill you, won't everything be over? End. It seems that you really know nothing about this world. Shut up. I don't have time to chat with you. Just kill you. It can end this nightmare. You fought so hard. I don't think so. Absorbed Frost Heart. What happened? Before fully absorbing the Frost Heart, your body will enter a frozen state. XX hours ago. We have finally arrived at the replica located in Antarctica. Queen's Cave. Damn. Isn't this just letting the rest of the people die? Who would have thought it would be difficult to come here? Only one player can challenge the Frost Queen. Callie, please calm down first. There's no time left. We need to make a decision quickly. I think we should let the Phantom in. Scarlet. I agree with Scarlet's viewpoint. Except for illusions. The rest of us are no match for the Frost Queen. Groan. Although I am very unwilling to accept it. But now there is really no more suitable candidate than Phantom. I agree. Even Callie nodded, so there shouldn't be any objections from everyone, right? What do you mean by that? I also agree. Let the Phantom in. That's the decision. Will you not regret it? Regret. If you are defeated by the Frost Queen, I may regret it. But we believe in you. You will never let us sacrifice in vain. Right. However, stop talking, you can definitely do it. Every time I recall this scene, I feel sorry for them. 25 years later. In 2024, monsters that humans cannot resist have appeared on Earth. The Frost Queen can freeze the entire South Pacific with just a flick of her fingers. Her appearance made all humanity very desperate. At that time, a 5-person team resolutely decided to head towards Antarctica in order to eliminate her. Their destination is the Queen's Cave. That's right, children know a lot about it. They are the greatest epic players in human history. The 5 respected heroes. Please give them a warm round of applause. Because they defeated the Frost Queen. The Earth has not been destroyed. So, wow. The ice just now seemed to have moved. Child, did you read it wrong? To protect the ice statue. We have been maintaining the temperature inside the freezer at hiccup. Anyway, it's impossible for any problems to occur. The absorption rate has reached 100. Congratulations to you. Ah. It's so cold. The Frost Heart has been completely absorbed. You have obtained a new skill, Frost Skill X Hiccup. What exactly is this? What's going on? Home News Comprehensive Section. Legendary figure awakens from slumber. The Phantom that has been frozen for 25 years finally awakens. Home News Comprehensive Section. Phantom, the strongest player who defeated the Frost Queen 25 years ago, returns. Home News Comprehensive Section. Player Association states that ensuring the health of heroes is the top priority. Home News Comprehensive Section. Celebrating the return of heroes with warmth and offering love in the human world activity has exceeded the highest fundraising amount. It's been 25 years now. I have been frozen for so long and now I have no strength all over my body. Even making a fist is difficult. Imperceptibly. 25 years have already passed. Mr. Phantom, the president of the Player Association is coming soon. Does he know me? If I'm not familiar with him, I'd rather not see him. Otherwise, dealing with him would definitely be troublesome. Yes. He often says that you are his friend. Friend. In my memory, there are only 4 of them as friends. Okay, I know. Then let's meet him once. But then again, the world has changed a lot. I was 25 years ago. What I really hope to see. Let's have a peaceful world. I only know how to fight, but now the world is so peaceful. Then won't I be an unemployed wanderer after being discharged from the hospital? Although the future is bleak. But at least I can take off my mask now. Mr. Phantom. What's up? Why did you take off your mask? Of course, it's because now the world is peaceful. We no longer need heroes here. Hiccup. What's up? Those. Let me explain the rest. Ah. You're not Dehang, are you? Shampoo. I want to talk to him alone. Good. June How. You haven't changed at all. You are indeed Dehang. You see. I told you would definitely lose your hair in the future. We haven't seen each other for so long. Why did you come up and mock me? Never mind, you've always been so unprofessional. It's because I had too high expectations. I thought the scene of our reunion would be very touching. Have you ever expected such a thing? It's been 25 years, has no cure for hair loss been developed yet? Can we change the topic? Do I also care about you? By the way, just now I said we no longer need heroes. Why are those doctors so surprised? Trip. This matter. Starting from 25 years ago. When you were attacking the Queen's Cave, you mentioned. At that time, all players received such a message. Good news. The Frost Queen has been defeated. Su Juanhao indeed did it. A safe zone has emerged on Earth. People all over the world cheered and cheered. Celebrate this historic moment together. However, this joy lasted for less than a minute before disappearing. Dimension elevator has been opened near the Pacific Ocean. Open the second layer. Players can take the dimension elevator to reach the border area. What? What does the second layer mean? Isn't it said that killing the Frost Queen will end everything? Please clear to the highest level. After that, the World Player Association and people from all walks of life jointly held a meeting. After multiple discussions, everyone unanimously decided to dispatch a border task force first. The second floor is a place of hope. There, humans not only mastered magic and new technologies, but also gained endless resources. So what? That's why the Earth has become so prosperous. That's not what I care about. 10 floors in total. There are 10 corresponding buttons on the dimension elevator. 10th floor. It took me and my companions 5 years to defeat the Frost Queen. Plus my frozen 25 years. Calculate based on the speed of our strategy. At least we should have reached the 7th level now. However, at that time, except for the 5 of us, the level of other players is very low. According to their level, they should be able to conquer up to the 5th level, right? What level have you reached in your strategy now? Hiccup. Why don't you say anything? In the past 25 years, we only got to the 2nd floor. It's so frustrating. 25 years. Exactly 25 years. For so long. I only cleared 2 levels, which is too embarrassing. But there's also a reason for this. Okay. Then you can talk about it. What is the reason behind it? It's because of the Frost Heart. The third layer is filled with lava everywhere. Only players who can resist the heat can move freely. As time passed, people discovered the altar at the center of the lava sea. Only by placing the Heart of Frost on the altar can the heat wave be eliminated. Have you found the Heart of Frost? Hiccup. We flipped the Queen's Cave upside down. But I got nothing. That's for sure. Because it has already been absorbed by me. It can't be helped. You can only blame your bad luck. Everyone has their unlucky moments. So you still need to be more open-minded. By the way, if I make any mistakes, you should also be tolerant of me. That is necessary. Hiccup. When should I tell him the truth? Speaking of which, how have you been these years? I'm about to forget about it. It's already so late. Do you want to eat something? Eating is exempted. I heard. This place is very famous. I am afraid that I have to go. Now the area below is surrounded by reporters. If we go out together, things may become very troublesome. Don't beat around the bush. Didn't you just want me to leave through the emergency exit? You must come back immediately. I know. Verified. The museum still exhibits this kind of thing. It seems like this is the place. Sorry for being late. You know what? The world has become much more peaceful now. Our wish back then has also been fulfilled. So, now you can have a break. I offer you a toast. What a good wine. Oh no. All covered in dust. Confirmed possession of Frost skill, X. Insufficient magic value. Failed to unseal. Using Frost skill, X. Can lift the ice freeze. What? That is to say, I can lift the ice and rescue them. But my current magic value is not enough for 0-0. How much magic is needed? My current magic value is only 18. How could it be so low? I don't know why, but my ability values have been initialized. If you want to restore magic value, you can only rely on upgrading. This can't be done in just 1 or 2 days. Frost skills are key. DeHang said that although 25 years have passed, but S-level skills are still the most powerful. Now I just need to focus on solving the problem with magic value. Oh? This is the title I got after defeating the Frost Queen? Wait a minute. Every level cleared will increase all ability values by 30 points. So, as long as I upgrade, the ability value will increase. I will definitely be able to turn the power of the Frost Queen into my own power in the end. By then, I can save them now. You guys wait a little longer. I will definitely rescue you. You need to return to your old profession. Don't be so surprised, right? You know. Did you wear a wig? I can't do any other work besides that. But this is too sudden. Didn't you keep clamoring to retire before? That was 25 years ago. Anyway, I don't approve. Why? You need a good rest now. Say it again. Don't forget those demons. The Demon Man. It's a group of people pursuing their own selfish desires. Antisocial players who are willing to kill and carry out terrorist attacks. In short, they are the cancer of society. They have appeared again. When I was there, they weren't very rampant either. Things are different now. There have been no surveillance or artificial satellites since the second layer. So even countries cannot contain the demons. No wonder they're so reckless. Plus, you're not there. I understand why you oppose my return. They still hate me, right? Mirage Capital. Go to hell. We want revenge. That's right, they all want to kill you. Now I see. So you better not think about this matter anymore. If you really want to return to your old profession, you can only throw away the pseudonym Phantom, acting under the identity of Su Juanhao. But there's absolutely no need to do this. 10th layer. I want to enter the 10th floor. Why did you suddenly say such a thing? You said before that no one has been able to conquer the 3rd level yet, right? Yeah, that's right. I know. I am full. Methods for clearing customs. What? Do you have any good ideas? Didn't you say you need the Frost Heart? I ate it up. You mean this bowl of kanji? Not. You ate the Frost Heart. Pu Lang. It's not what I want either. The moment the Frost Queen fell, it was absorbed by my body. What should I do? Why are you only saying it now? My high blood pressure is almost at risk. How could I have friends like Su Juanhao? Hiccup. Anyway, I already have the Frost skill. Can you use that ability to cool down the heat level 3? It should be possible, right? Are you? I only wanted to come back to rescue my companions. This is really good news. That's right. Those doctors have already seen your true face. I have to go and seal it now. You're still so ruthless. If you want them to shut up. By the way, my level has been initialized and is now level 1. Has the ability value also been initialized? Bingo. Oh, my blood pressure. Those. Can the player qualification certificate be reissued? Oh, I almost forgot to tell you about this. The guild now has greater power than the player association. Can't the association issue qualification certificates now? That's not true. Nowadays, large guilds also participate in the review of qualification certificates. Only through public review can one obtain a qualification certificate. So I can't help you either. Oh my God, this will be troublesome. Such is the case. But this is a good opportunity for you. You see, if I want to support you, we always need a reason that can convince the public, right? I see. Dehang means as long as I achieve good grades. Whether it's the guild or the association, they will definitely try their best to keep me. Okay. Then I'll go to participate in the qualification examination. Player Qualification Examination Hall. I am number 75. Is the decoration here good? Please wait here for a moment, contestants. The atmosphere in the waiting hall seems very relaxed. It's still a long time before it's my turn. Listen to what others are saying. Use the Dark Watcher skill to enhance listening skills. Did you watch the morning news? The ancient dungeon has finally been conquered. I heard today's judge is Shin Dehang. How annoying. I've already taken the exam 3 times. It seems that everyone is not very nervous. Please enter the examination room for the first applicant. Assessment begins at 001. Wow. This person is very brave. You see, the monsters are all scared. He must be able to easily obtain the qualification certificate. I envy him so much. I don't think so. The biggest advantage of a long spear is that it can keep a distance from the enemy. But he launched an attack so close to the enemy. This actually gave the enemy an opportunity to take advantage of. Candidate 1 did not pass. So this is the format of the exam. Finally, it's the 75th. Is about to end. These candidates are really disappointing. That means they haven't even mastered the basic skills well. Then let's finish it quickly. Please enter the venue for candidate 75. What's wrong with this candidate? His equipment is too complete, isn't it? Besides swords, bows, arrows, and spears, there are also flying knives. He has become so thin that he looks like that. You can tell at a glance that you don't exercise regularly. Is he imitating a phantom? Although I told Jiwanhao that he could take advantage of this opportunity to showcase his skills. This candidate is quite unique. But that's too exaggerated, isn't it? Are you ready, Candidate 75? Start the assessment now. Goblin. Average height 130 centimeters, physical fitness is average. These 20 goblins. It looks quite realistic. But it just looks realistic. Haha, this suddenly reminds me of the past days. Come on. Seeing the situation unfavorable to oneself. Are they planning to disperse their operations? Even delusional. Assault me from behind. It's already too late to escape now. My archer master. But it claims to be able to walk through 100 steps. Gilbert Green. Let's use it to wrap it up in the end. It hurts so much. Examinee 75, Su Jiwanhao. Congratulations on passing the assessment. I didn't expect it to hurt so much. It seems that I should indeed exercise my body. It's too awesome. That's really amazing. It seems that he is not simply imitating illusions. He also has his own set. He is skilled in using various weapons. And the swordsmanship displayed in the end was even more astonishing. His understanding of weapons is simply beyond ordinary people. Although he looks fragile, his skills are quite impressive. But based on his information, there is only one attribute in his abilities that is the skillful use of weapons. And it's also a D-level skill. Level D, if he only has one D-level main skill. No matter how you cultivate your strength, you can't go up. And as the level increases, there will be more and more problems. Although I appreciate his combat skills very much. But he is indeed not a versatile talent. To be on the safe side, we should not take him anymore. In this way, I can naturally recommend Jiwanhao to the association. It seems that the conclusion has been reached. Although forging Jiwanhao's information is not very good. Admission ticket number 75. LVL Su Jiwanhao Guotang 00 Gender 00 Date of birth 00 Address 00. Ability attribute, make good use of weapons D, specialty 00 other 00. Oh. This novel is too funny. Su Jiwanhao, this scoundrel. He was previously named the most respected player. Role model for players. Be gluttonous and lazy. Who would have thought that the phantom that everyone is pursuing would actually look like this in private? Without. I have to endure. Endure for a moment, the wind is calm and the waves are calm. Ha ha. Rational neural rupture. Su Jiwanhao. Is that book that funny? Well, the protagonist is a priest, but he plays with knives and guns every day. Has he gone mad? I think so, too. Don't look, I brought the information you requested. Is it? Why do you want information on unexplored dungeons? Come out. Do you want to challenge these replicas? Yeah, right. Otherwise, why would I need these materials? So intelligent. What? Do you know what it means to not conquer a dungeon? I know. It's full of traps, and there are monsters everywhere that actively attack players. If unfortunately died in that instance, there would be no bones left. These copies that have yet to be conquered by anyone. Known as an unexplored dungeon. However, the level required for these replicas is not high. What do you know? It's actually more dangerous. High-level players don't have permission to enter dungeons. Level restriction, Level 1, maximum limit, 10 people, clearance conditions, survival until dawn, difficulty level, ordinary. Many novice players formed teams and were eventually eliminated. And with your current physical condition, it's too difficult, isn't it? Don't worry, can't you still trust me? Besides, the association also wants to conquer these dungeons as soon as possible. Having said that, but I can't just watch my friends jump into the fire pit. Dehang. Thank you for worrying about me. But I also went for the sake of profit. Interest. The longer the time, the more rewards the instance will receive, right? Those copies must have accumulated a lot of experience points. I see. You chose this place to upgrade quickly. You rewrite. Hello, it's not easy to break the ice and emerge. Can't we choose a safer way to upgrade? For companions are still waiting for me to save them. I don't have a choice either. Anyway, you don't need to choose such a dangerous way. Listen to me first. Since I have returned as a player, in the future, we will inevitably encounter demons. Before I face those guys, I have to become stronger. Well, still you are farsighted. I didn't expect you to be under so much pressure. Is it actually okay? But I'm too lazy to continue explaining. You useless people. Wishing for a glorious past. Since you insist on doing so, I won't stop you anymore. Let me help you search for the copies that you can access first. At your current level, you can only enter this instance. Which one is it? This monster appeared 7 years ago and has now killed 142 players. Because the dungeon only allows level 1 players to enter, it is also known as the Tomb of Beginners. The clearance conditions don't seem difficult. The Curse of the Morning. Level limit, Level 1, number limit, 10 people, clearance conditions, survival until dawn, difficulty level, normal timer, 00. Confidence alone is not enough. It seems that your contract payment has been received. Yeah, that's right. Now you have officially signed a contract with the association. From today on, you are my subordinate. The validity period of the contract is 1 year. Troops under one's command. Then let me show you the strength of my subordinate. You should stop at the right time. By the way, can I stay here? The association building should provide a place for players to stay, right? You can live here and ensure your safety. Then I want to stay in the best room. Don't be picky. When the performance gets better in the future, I will allocate a floor for you to live. You really know how to write empty checks. Take a look. This is your protective gear. Armor? I bet you found that on the street. Just put it in this cardboard box. Please open it and take a look. It's so light. The elasticity is also great. Good art. How could you find such a thing? Ha ha ha, who am I? After all, this is. What about the works of Quinanoia? What? That old man is still alive. Oh, my old waist. He is already 98 years old this year. But his body is still strong. He has already passed on the workshop to his grandson. Is it? So. I need to personally visit him. June how? I'm afraid this won't work. Ah. Why? For safety reasons, it's better to be careful. You're suspecting Quinanoia. I'm not doubting him. Has the workshop been targeted by someone? Grind one's teeth in anger. Yeah, demons know the relationship between Phantom and Noah. If you go see him now. Sure, someone must have found something wrong with it. You're right. As a junior player, I would find it strange to meet the high-ranking and influential player, Chu In-nuya. Anyone who watches it would find it strange. I will explain the situation to him later. Okay then. I can only visit him after I become stronger. Could you please thank him for me? Wrap it around me. What weapon should I use? There are many weapons in the association's warehouse. You can use it as you please. I don't know if the quality is good or not. Although it won't be very bad, don't expect too much from it. When are you planning to enter the dungeon? I was originally planning to leave right away. But we still need to recover our physical strength first. A small qualification assessment consumed so much of my physical energy. If I don't exercise well, I won't be a match for those monsters at all. This piece of clothing is also too loose. How long would it be best for you to do this? Is 1 month enough? It won't take that long. Is it? Just give me 10 days. 10 days later, Ganma Mountain in Y City. Let's get started then. The curse of the morning in the dungeon. Survival through customs conditions until dawn. Call. Call. It's quite comfortable here. Wait, I actually find this kind of place very comfortable. Have I gone crazy? The curse of the morning. Level limit, level 1, number limit, 10 people, clearance conditions, survival until dawn, difficulty level, normal. According to the duplicate data, the clearance conditions are not difficult. As long as you persist until dawn, you can clear the level. The timing for entering the instance this time is just right. I have investigated in advance. Players who enter the dungeon in the morning have the longest survival time. From this, it can be inferred that there is a time difference between the inside and outside of the replica. If you enter the dungeon afternoon, I'm afraid you won't have time to adapt to the time difference before starting the battle. That would definitely result in losses. After all, those people are all beginners at level 1. But I was well prepared this time. Just let the horse come over. The atmosphere seems to have suddenly become eerie. Are zombies coming out? How annoying Lin is. I guessed it right. Ha! Don't bother, you'll have to die if you climb out anyway. I can feel that there should be many talents here. Nightfall has arrived. Activate the Night of Skill with the front hand. All your senses will become more sensitive. Wow, there are quite a few. That's too much, isn't it? For beginners, this type of zombie is the most difficult to deal with, because they have no pain sensation. If you can't kill with a single blow, they will constantly attack. So for beginners who cannot defeat the enemy with just one move, the tenacious vitality of zombies will only make them feel hopeless. No wonder this place is called the Tomb of Beginners. But don't forget, I'm not a beginner. I'm not as weak as you think. Oh my God. But this is too much, isn't it? So tired. It should be gone now, right? Hello. Is anybody there? There's actually someone here. Where are you? I'm here. Please help me. Sob. Sob. You're buried underneath. You rewrite. But how did you get into the coffin? I came with my companions. But they were all killed by zombies. Oh, I see. Please help me out. Okay, but can you shout out first? Why? I need to know your exact location in order to rescue you. Ah. Oh, my head is over here. I wonder why more than 100 beginners died here. It seems that this is all thanks to you. Deceiver. Hateful. How did you know that? Because it is impossible for there to be any survivors in an unguarded instance. If there are surviving players in the instance, it's impossible for a new challenger to emerge. Although those beginners should also have this common sense. But they were still deceived by the cries for help. I mean, although dealing with zombies is indeed not easy. But it wouldn't have killed so many beginners. So they were all deceived by fraudsters. You have cleared all monsters. I have conquered the curse of the morning. LV5 Sujuanhao. Strength 30, Stamina 31. Speed 35, Magic 26. I didn't expect to restore 4 levels. Can players who have lost their abilities recover to level 5 in one go? Although the ability value has not increased much, I am still satisfied. Wait a minute. Isn't there any other reward? Pass rewards to obtain a new skill, Undead Confession C. It didn't move for half a day and I thought there would be no other rewards. I didn't expect the reward to be a new skill. It seems my luck is pretty good. Zombies Confession, level, C skill effects, can see the memory of the corpse. Can see. Memories of corpses. Defeating the deceiver actually grants you this skill. Although the usage conditions are somewhat limited, it shouldn't be completely useless, right? This is a new ability that I have acquired as a player, Su Jiwanhao. I hope things will go smoothly in the future. Damn it. Since you returned, the media has been reporting like crazy. Can't we just let people have a few days of peace? That's what I said, but you seem very happy. This time it finally dampened the spirit of the guild. I want to see if they dare to be so arrogant in the future. Ha! The guild would never take the risk of doing such a thing. Journalists have been chasing them and asking them. They must be very embarrassed now, right? However, are you really not planning to disclose your identity information, Jiwanhao? Wait a little longer. It's not the right time yet. If it is made public, your net worth will double soon. Dehang. Why do people prefer branded products that are also produced in factories? Is it because rarity is precious? That's right, not everyone can afford luxury brands. That's what makes them so attractive. Do you mean you also need to become a famous brand player? My ambition is much greater than this. I want to become unique in this world. Limited edition players. You just want to satisfy everyone's appetite, right? You rewrite. You're doing this. It's really annoying. But we can't just keep hanging on everyone. Are you listening to me? To find out who the person who conquered the curse of the morning was. Everyone will definitely pay attention to other unexplored dungeons as well. This way. The reporters will be squatting in front of those copies in order to find the clearance agent. By then, as long as you step out boldly, everyone will naturally know. I am the low-key hero. Humph, you're still saying you're low-key. What are you muttering about? Don't think I can't hear you. Forget it, let's go eat first. Didn't you just eat it? You need to eat more. Just make another one. That's enough. I'm exhausted. Your strength has increased by 1 point. This is too difficult. 1. Let's have some water first. I can be considered to have recovered. Let me have a look. When will I be able to clear the level of Shujing Garden without a strategy to brush this book? Dangerous Tree Spirit Garden. The Tree Spirit Garden that is about to open. Breaking news, all players who raided Dryad Garden for the 124th time have died. Tree Spirit Garden. Discovered 9 years ago, it is the first uncleared dungeon in each country. If an instance is left idle for too long, the monsters in the instance will escape and harm humans. This phenomenon is called opening the door. The player association promises a generous reward to the clearance players in order to prevent the opening of the Tree Spirit Garden instance. So many players from each country began to challenge the dungeon one after another. But the result was 124 battles and 124 losses. Final. The H Country Player Association can only seek help from overseas. They paid a high price to hire new players from your country. Takabash. As a genius archer, his strength should not be underestimated. He's like Gilbert Green in the Five Heroes. No, maybe even stronger than Green. But with Thatcher's failure, the hope of conquering the Tree Spirit Garden was once again shattered. This young star has also fallen. What a pity. If I make a mistake, maybe I'll be like him too. So I must be fully prepared. Through previous strength training, all abilities except magic have increased by 30. This is already considered good among players of the same level. However, Thatcher, who was highly anticipated by the whole world, failed. This instance is indeed very dangerous. I need to think through all possible situations and prepare contingency plans in advance. So, in that case, I am now proficient in using frost skills. I hope it can come in handy in actual combat. Tree Spirit Garden. The condition for this strategy is to eliminate all monsters. Tree Spirit Garden. Level limit 510, number limit 4, clearance conditions, difficulty in clearing all monsters, difficulty level. The teams that challenged the dungeon before were all in groups of 4. Even if there are a large number of tree spirits, it won't be enough to wipe out the group. Is there some deadly trap hidden here? 5 mouths. What is that? Looks like a maze. I'd rather stay away. Tree spirits only appear at night. I'll wait for a while. Why do monsters in dungeons always come out at night? You scared me. Can't we just say hello in advance? Night has fallen. All your senses will become more sensitive. Is there only 2? This is too little, isn't it? This move. That's really amazing. Truly a skill of the Frost Queen. Ha! I just said how could there be only 2? Then you guys go together. In noisy disorder. Is there another wave of tree spirits? This quantity. It's twice as much as the wave just now. Could it be that? Are they growing exponentially? Really? How many more tree spirits are there? It's really endless. I'm exhausted. I've been fighting for several hours now. Although they are numerous, they are not so difficult that it is impossible for people to clear them. Wait, I always feel like something's wrong. If I could handle it all by myself. Then this copy. For a team of 4, it should be quite simple. There are many talented players among the teams that entered the dungeon in the past 9 years. Among them, there is even a rookie from Y Country named Tatchel. Since I can handle so many tree spirits alone, isn't it easier to be with companions? However, why did they all fail? Already visited the tree spirit garden. I almost died from exhaustion here today. Forget it, just treat it as exercise. Oh, before I knew it, I ended up here. Xiaokai didn't expect to come here. What exactly is this place? There are traces of fierce battles everywhere here. Did they come here by the tree spirits? Where are all the corpses? If one lacks the ability to resist the constant influx of tree spirits, even if you run into the maze, it's a dead end. Ah, we've reached the end. That bow. It should be the storm bow, right? Excuse me. Storm bow. The bow and arrow shot by it can lift a storm. That's why it got this name. The owner of the storm bow is Thatcher. So this person is Tatchel. Notebook. It should have the owner's name written on it, right? April 7th, 2044 at 12:40 p.m. The H Country Players Association hopes that I can help them conquer the Tree Spirit Garden. But is it really the case? Great, I must go. Thatcher. Think it over again. After all, no one has been able to successfully conquer this instance for so many years. Maybe you'll die inside. The player associations in H Country have all sent me invitations. How could I refuse? My current level is level 10. This is my last chance to enter the Tree Spirit Garden. Time and tide wait for no man. Are you really going with me? Do we still need to ask? Wherever you go, I will follow you. I'm really happy that you could invite me to come with you. If you dare to quietly leave alone, I will be angry. Besides, if I follow you, I can still protect you. Who is protecting whom? Let's cheer together, then. Thank you for being willing to accompany me to Jaya. What's there to thank for? Who made me your wife? We will definitely succeed. Dad. Baby daughter. Where are you going again? Dad is going to work. You'll be back soon this time. You have to obediently listen to Grandma, okay? When you come back, you should take me to the zoo to play. As long as your obedient father agrees to anything. Thatcher. Let's go. Sorry, could you please come with me? It doesn't matter. Just temporarily entrust the child to my mother's care. Besides, I definitely need to help with your work. Thank you. I also feel very proud to go with the rookie players from Y Country. I have to work hard for my daughter too. Ha ha ha, let's cheer together. Y Country N City International Airport. Long time no see, Lon. Thank you for coming. Jaya has already asked me, can I not come? April 23rd, 2044 at 4:12 p.m. I'm going to enter the dungeon tomorrow. I performed well today. I hope tomorrow can be the same. April 24th, 2044 at 11:37 a.m. Our group entered the dungeon. Wow. It turns out that there is such a beautiful copy. No, we're not here to play. Don't take it lightly. Let's take a look around first. April 24th, 2044 at 8:33 p.m. If there are 8, then isn't it too little? Another wave has arrived. This time there are 32. Take care. You guys take him away first. Fast. Escape into the maze. Takel, hurry up. It's horrible. The number of tree spirits in each wave is increasing exponentially. This copy is simply hell. Thatcher, my daughter. I'll just ask you. At 5:29 a.m. on April 25, 2044. One of my companions was injured and died here due to excessive blood loss. April 25, 2044 at 7:12 p.m. The sun is about to set. I hope the gods can bless us. Let's clear the customs smoothly. Last night, we cleared the fourth wave events. But the fifth wave has already appeared, with about 120 of them. After a life and death struggle. There are still 40 left now. I should be able to solve it alone. I hope we can go out soon. May the gods bless us. Never have a sixth wave again. We clearly agreed to conquer the dungeon together. What's the point of all this without you? Thatcher. Now it's your turn. Go to hell. Hiccup. In this situation, you can still avoid it. Truly a newcomer from Y country. Lon. I didn't expect you to be a demon. Aren't you a friend of Jaya? How can you keep deceiving us? Don't blame me for this. If you want to blame, you can only blame. You guys are too easy to deceive. Oh, if I had known there were so many tree spirits. I should have helped you more. Now that they're both dead, I'm also in danger. You big jerk. Thatcher, you've been working hard these past few days. As long as you give me the storm bow, I can make you die in pain faster. What's up? Are you very unwilling to think that you are about to die? He actually escaped. But it's okay. Poison was applied to the knife, and sooner or later he will be poisoned and die. I never thought there would be a sixth wave of attacks. Damn. My arm is gradually losing consciousness. If this continues... Oh my God. Why is there no way out? Damn. My right arm is completely numb. Lon must have applied poison to the knife. It seems that I will ultimately not escape death. If someone can discover this diary, please apologize to my companions' families on my behalf. Is that all? How many pages are left behind? If everyone were still alive, maybe we can really get through. If it weren't for Lon, we wouldn't have become so miserable. That damn demon. If the gods could hear my plea. I really wish he could throw that despicable demon into hell. If only someone could avenge us. After reading this diary, all my doubts have been cleared up. This instance summons tree spirits based on the number of players entering. I only have one person, so the number of enemies is naturally not that many. Relatively speaking, it is easier to conquer. If I had also joined the team, the consequences are simply unimaginable. Don't try it easily. Put away your diary. This bow. Let me borrow it first. I will help you. To seek revenge and seek revenge. Thatcher. You can rest in peace now. You really hit the nail on the head. We haven't disclosed any information at all. And let the whole world know that you are the one who cleared the level. You see. Did I say something wrong before? You're so tired, 00. I was so excited on my way here. No matter how happy you are, you wouldn't end up coming to me and talking endlessly, would you? Why can't we talk on the phone? This kind of thing must be said in person. By the way, the leader of Y Country asked me to bring you a few words. He is very grateful that you found Takabash's diary. That diary has now been returned to his family. That's good. You're actually very happy in your heart for doing something good, right? I just did what I had to do. However, speaking of which, it's quite a pity. I've put all the newspapers and magazines here. You can read them if you want. What a pity. Of course it's the storm bow. That's a national treasure level bow and arrow. Oh, didn't it disappear with Tatchel's departure? Are you referring to that? The storm bow is now in my hands. Oh my God. Are you crazy? Why is the storm bow in your hands? Can't you lower your voice? The storm bow is something of the Y government. How could you hide it privately? I will return it after I finish using it. How will you explain to the people of Y Country when the time comes? It's really a headache. It's hard to say that it was lent to you by the deceased Thatcher. Oh, I don't care. You can handle it yourself. Why are you so excited? I won't use it recklessly. How could I not be excited? After all, this is a national treasure that has been claimed to have disappeared to the public. I took the storm bow mainly because I was worried. Worried that the demon might steal it. But isn't that demon already dead in the dungeon? That guy shouldn't be the mastermind behind it. Although everyone says that the storm bow has disappeared from the instance. But the mastermind behind it is not a fool, he will definitely not believe it. Demons are crazy people who value equipment more than human life. So once the mastermind behind the scenes discovers that the storm bow is with me, he will definitely find a way to approach me. Well, you're right. Wait, I actually remembered a demon. Wanted Kalgana. He is the magic bow Carl Signer. Everyone says he is a demon who is extremely passionate about collecting bows and arrows. Surprisingly, there are still rumors like this. It seems that he is very famous. Well, he's now wanted all over the world. If he were the mastermind behind the scenes, he would definitely not be able to personally enter the Tree Spirit Garden because the restriction level of that instance is level 10. If he were to target me, the next time I enter an unguarded instance, he will definitely send demons to follow me. Maybe the people he sent are even more powerful than Lance. What? Then you'll be very dangerous. Why don't we go to Y Country now? Just calm down, as long as you're prepared, there won't be any problems. Besides, would I be defeated by the demons so easily? I know you're not afraid of them. However, I still don't want you to take risks. Don't forget, I am not afraid of heaven or earth, Su Juanhao. No worries. I won't repeat the mistakes of 25 years ago. All right. After all these years, you haven't changed at all. My biggest strength is consistency. Hello, I am Shin Dehang. Is it? But we don't have such plans at the moment. Well, then let them all go back. What happened? Many reporters have come outside. After they heard that you were the one who cleared the level, they rushed over to interview you without stopping. Dehang. Don't let them go back yet. Why? Since the battle with the demon is inevitable, why don't I hold a press conference? Formally declare war on them. Su Juanhao, who belongs to the Players Association. First, I conquered the curse of the morning. Then we cleared the Tree Spirit Garden again. He's really amazing. It seems that H Country is about to give birth to another rookie player. For journalists, they can write many eye-catching reports around Su Juanhao. Because among many players, a master like him is simply rare and unattainable. He's out. Take a photo quickly. Oh, hey. The appearance of Su Juanhao, shocking the journalists greatly. No one can believe that the person in front of us is a player who has successfully completed 2 unexplored dungeons in a row. Their expressions are so strange. Should I dress formally before coming back? But now I'm tired of it. After all, during the Phantom period, I was busy dressing up every day. Are you planning to only take out insurance and attend the press conference? Forget it, it's up to you. Hello everyone, my name is Su Juanhao. The press conference will only last for 30 minutes. Please take the time to ask questions. Can you tell me about the details of the game, readers? How did you feel at the time? What is the reason why you made your debut with an unreleased copy? Let me start with the curse of the morning. Su Juanhao often attended such occasions before. Dealing with journalists can be said to be effortless. Does anyone else have any questions? May I ask which instance you will challenge next time? It's not confirmed yet. I do have a dungeon I want to go to, but my level is too low to enter yet. May I ask which copy it is? Winter Sea copy. What? Mr. Su. The Winter Sea instance you just mentioned. This is the last unexplored instance of H country. If you successfully pass the level, you can achieve 3 consecutive victories. This is an unprecedented achievement. That's right. I heard that there is an extremely powerful ultimate monster in the Winter Sea dungeon. What do you think about this? I heard that the association has been discussing whether to mark the Winter Sea instance as a high difficulty instance. Is it too presumptuous of you to want to conquer it now? The journalists are also right. After all, whether there are ultimate monsters in the dungeon is very important for players. The ultimate monster is very strong. Its strength far exceeds that of ordinary monsters. If most monsters are small soldiers, then the ultimate monster is their commander. However, I will definitely do it. Defeat the ultimate monster. I will definitely defeat the ultimate monster. Su Juanhao's amazing speech has sparked heated discussions. Is it confidence or complacency? The hot topic Su did not find the storm bow in the dungeon. He said that his most admired player is the 5 heroes. A new person can actually cause such a big reaction. It should be because he cleared 2 unconquered instances. It has been a long time since we have heard such good news from the first floor. If you are interested, would you like to get in touch with him? No. He still has a long way to go now. Just achieving amazing results once, everyone will only think it was accidental. If it happens twice in a row, everyone will think it's strength. But I need to see the results of the 3rd one at least, before I decide what's next. I had no need to know him before that. Okay, I understand now. If Su Juanhao can create another miracle, you can see the top domestic guilds. Shen Sheng, the president of the demon. This will not do. This doesn't work either. How's this? Not very good. Are all these power of attorney? Well, because of that press conference. Now you have become a popular figure. It's really hard to find a commission. Firstly, we need to consider the reward situation of the instance. Next is difficulty level. Finally, the remuneration paid by the principal. I don't think the reward is that important. Why isn't it important? The first commission will determine your future worth. What do you think of this? This is a commission from a father whose daughter has an incurable disease. The only medicinal herb that can treat that illness is Firefox's inner Dan. Firefox didn't expect to hear that name again. Have you ever defeated it before? Due to Heart C. If I show it directly to you, it will be more intuitive. This is a copy of Firefox discovered in China. What? Hot Sand Dunes. Level limit 515, number limit 30, clearance conditions, defeat all enemies, difficulty level difficulty. This is a dungeon that appeared 3 months ago, although it has not yet been classified as an unexplored dungeon. But 7 teams have already died inside. Compared to the Firefox instance I played during the Phantom period, the level restrictions this time are even stricter. This copy is definitely more difficult than the previous one. But it shouldn't be too difficult, right? After all, the player's level has also improved a lot more than before. The equipment has also become more powerful. I haven't seen any outstanding players since I returned. But since you've already said that, then there should be some, right? I can also take this opportunity to see the strength of the newcomers. Then I'll take on this commission. Actually, this is a commission sent by an old acquaintance of mine. Who is it? He is the chairman of Mingho Group. Is he Uncle Zhu Min's son? Well, it's his second son Zhu Pingho. President, can I help you with something? Sure, you're here. From today on, you will be Su Jianhao's secretary and agent. If the association president handles everything for newcomers like me, others will definitely find it strange. Hello, I am Zhang Shuren. Hello. I will arrange a meeting between you and Chairman Zhu, and Shuren will follow. She has strong work abilities and will definitely be able to help you in the future. Thanks for the chairman's appreciation. Without further ado, you guys should leave now. I am waiting for your good news. Okay. Mr. Su, have you heard of Mingho Group? Well, isn't it the richest company in each country? Yes, their group never evades taxes and has a good reputation. I never expected the happy life of their family will be completely disrupted by sudden illnesses. Chairman Zhu Pingho's eldest daughter has been diagnosed with Jiuyin-Zhumai syndrome. People with heavy yin qi are prone to this disease. Although she is currently receiving treatment, she is only constantly delivering yang energy into her body to treat the symptoms rather than the root cause. The essential medicinal herb that can cure the 9-yin absolute pulse syndrome is the internal alchemy of Firefox. 29 years ago, the strongest player Phantom once defeated Firefox. You must have heard of Phantom, right? He is my most respected player. Hey, why are you blushing? I just suddenly heard about the deeds of the Phantom and felt a little excited. This place is not much different from before. Have you been here before? Well, but that was a long time ago. Just a moment. I'll go ahead and say hello to the butler first. Excuse me, are you Su Jianhao? My name is Zhu Pingho. Nice to meet you. I'm waiting for you right now. The chairman actually personally came out to greet him. Hello, I am Su Jianhao. It's my honor to meet you. You can see heroes who have not yet completed the dungeon. I am truly honored. I just want to ask you one thing. Please. Please save my daughter. Let's get straight to the point then. I heard you need Firefox's inner alchemy. You rewrite. I have investigated and found that there is a precedent in F country for the treatment of Jiuyin-Zhumai syndrome. The inner pot of Firefox is an indispensable medicinal herb. The commission fee for this time is 90 million. As long as you can obtain the internal alchemy of Firefox, we can accept any of your conditions. The other party is willing to pay so much money. Su Jianhao will definitely accept it, right? I don't think it's very reasonable. Mr. Su. So what about 150 million or 180 million? This price should be fairly reasonable, right? You don't need to give me so much money. Only 60 million is enough. Why do you only need this price? Phantom had previously accepted a similar commission, and his asking price was 60 million. Although the wealthy man from country F expressed willingness to sacrifice all his assets, he was still rejected by Phantom. My reasons are like illusions. We cannot make money by exploiting people's urgent desire to save their families. I'll go park. You go in first. Good. By the way, it's about the Phantom. Did you hear what the chairman said? Yes. After all, President Shin is a friend of Phantom. Do you believe what I said, Secretary Zhang? After all, illusions have always left a very cold impression on people. Well, I believe it. A kind person like him would never make money against his conscience. Do you think Phantom is kind? Well, after listening to what you just said, I am even more convinced of my own thoughts. If the other party is a poor person, I'm sure. Illusions do not require any compensation. I heard he witnessed the deaths of his parents with his own eyes, but I believe he doesn't want to see people like him to save their loved ones and experience the same pain. But this is just my guess. Ha! How is Secretary Zhang? I only spent 2 hours with her and can't see anything yet. However, her report is well written. In the future, you will understand her value. It's not a problem for her to enter large enterprises or well-known guilds with her qualifications. But she chose to stay in the association to work for the Phantom. I'm so grateful to her. By the way, where are we going now? Are you changing the subject, kid? If you want to defeat Firefox, you should at least have a handy weapon. In the past 25 years, human technology has developed rapidly. Many new technologies have already been applied to weapons. They can significantly enhance players' combat effectiveness. Try this sword first. Oh. You only need to inject a little magic to activate powerful sword energy, so as to easily kill the enemy. Look at that armor again. It can produce magical shields. By the way, this is a magic bomb. That is to say, are all recent players using this type of weapon? Yeah, that's right. After all, everyone wants to use more advanced weapons. Do top players also use this weapon? As far as I know, they use customized products. These things, not worth mentioning in front of real monsters. If the enemy can prevent the player from replenishing magic points. So these weapons are just a pile of scrap copper and iron. Dang. Do you know why beginners can only fight low-level monsters? LV1 player. LV1 slime. Of course, it's because beginners can't defeat monsters that are too strong. You rewrite. That means everyone is on the premise of fairness. By constantly fighting, continuous accumulation of experience leads to growth. What are you trying to say after nagging for a long time? Do you think these powerful weapons can't deal with monsters? Although players who use high-tech weapons have not achieved any amazing results. But it doesn't prove that these weapons are completely useless in the instance. Okay. Hey, what is this? That's a sword made of new materials. Because there were no additional features added, it was left there. Now I see. Let me try. These so-called high-tech. It will only suppress the player's potential. Oh, hey. There seem to be many players and journalists here. Because many people want to obtain the internal alchemy of Firefox. Besides you, there are 26 other players who will enter the dungeon. Among them, there are also players from guilds. This is really delicious. This is lavender tea. Could you please give me another cup after I come back? By the way, you may have to start work early tomorrow. Why? Because after clearing customs today, I will definitely receive a large number of commissions. You need to help me screen them out. Mr. Su, it is rumored that you have accepted the commission of the chairman of Mingho Group. May I ask if this is true? This is your first time entering a dungeon with other players. How do you feel now? It is said that the Firefox is very powerful. Are you confident to defeat them? Reporters know how to surround him. As an ordinary player like us, we will never be famous in our life. After all, he is a recent hot rising star, and it's not surprising that journalists are chasing him around. But did he really clear 2 unexplored dungeons? His physique is not so strong, and his equipment seems to be very old. It should be in the inventory, right? Is it difficult? He plans to use that kind of bad weapon to make dungeons. Let's stop the interview here for now. Everybody. We should also enter the replica now. At 12:28 noon, the scorching sand dunes. I didn't expect this to be a desert. This will affect our battle. So hot. Everyone, please quiet down for a moment. What does he want to do? First, let me introduce myself. I am Zhang Minyu from Qinghai Guild, ranked 13th in each country. Wow, he's actually from the Qinghai Guild. So the guild that participated in this dungeon is Qinghai. I heard that the people there are all elites. You should be aware of it. In this large-scale replica, relying solely on personal strength is not enough. So I have a suggestion. What advice? In this instance, players who are willing to follow our guild can receive a bonus of 600 yuan. However, the internal alchemy of the instance reward Firefox belongs to our guild. What? Even if we count in all players, we still can't get 18 million. That means we're at a loss. Do you have confidence in passing the dungeon without the help of Qinghai? Actually, our guild has been very generous in its actions. If you change your mind and want to join later, you'll only have a bonus of 300 yuan. I joined. Me too. And me too. Then your guild must keep its promises. Are you not planning to join, Suju and Hao? I still prefer to work alone. It seems that the media has hyped him up too much. What kind of genius player? Those who plan to go solo in this situation are all looking for death. Captain, you don't need to win him over. When did I say I wanted to win him over? Let's go then. Firefox is born in the spiritual realm. After thousands of years of cultivation, up to 9 tails can be produced. As the number of tails increases, the number of Firefox legions it can control will also increase. When it grows 9 tails, it becomes the 9-tailed fox that commands all the foxes. I don't know how many tails the ultimate monster in this instance has yet. So the most important thing now is to explore the terrain. Ah, the little ones have appeared. Don't panic, everyone. We just need to act according to the battle plan. Deputy Captain, first count how many enemies there are. About 30 of them. Right now. Is this really feasible? The times have changed. We will no longer use those crude weapons and inferior traps. As long as high-tech weapons are used to deal with these guys, it's not a problem at all. Captain, we have already cleared out half of it. Killing the ultimate monster at this pace is just a matter of time. You'd better keep your mouth shut and focus on fighting monsters. Before entering the instance, everyone was still very nervous. Now it seems that it's just like that. Joining the team of Qinghai Guild is indeed the right choice. Why did it suddenly get dark? Oh my God. The ultimate monster has appeared. The ultimate monster of the scorching sand dune, the nine-tailed fox, has appeared. Look! It actually has 9 tails. Oh my God, it's already a 9-tailed fox. The Phantom only killed 6-tailed foxes before. Don't panic. Maintain a good formation and prepare for defense. However, it's okay. As long as there are people from the Qinghai Guild, we can definitely do it. No matter how powerful the monster is. As long as you stab the heart or head, the other party will undoubtedly die. The trap prepared for this guy is hundreds of times stronger than the others. Once trapped, it can't escape. Today, I must eliminate the 9-tailed fox. Beyond illusion. Even with the most meticulously planned campaign, we still can't defeat it even after using high-tech weapons. Hunting down such monsters. It's simply impossible. Play up to. It seems like I'm going to fall here today. Su Jiwenhao. What are you doing? Quickly hide. Don't hide. What are you talking about? Ah. It's over now. It seems that my physical strength is still a bit lacking. But I can't back down from it. You must receive a copy reward in order to do so. You should take the survivors to escape first. And what about you? It's time to go. Take care of that guy, see. You guys go quickly. Captain, hurry up. All unrelated personnel have already left now. We can have a good fight now. Now it dare not easily approach me. This is a giant fireball. If hit, there won't even be ashes left. Ho! The more tails a firefox has, the stronger its abilities become. If the tail becomes less, and its power, it will definitely weaken, right? Call. It has been over 10 hours since the players entered the dungeon. They probably already died inside. Bastard, don't say anything bad. All we can do now is pray for their safe return. You may be experiencing this kind of pain for the first time, right? No one has been able to subdue you before. That's why you have lived to this day as you please and slaughtered so many players. You never thought you would one day become a prey, did you? I am here. It's another giant fireball. Have you already planned to give it your all? However, it's already too late now. You have successfully defeated the nine-tailed fox. Obtain rewards for Firefox's inner alchemy. Look, the color of the entrance has changed. They really succeeded. The total time for the strategy is 13 hours. Surprisingly, it took even less time than the previously failed team. The dungeon entrance has turned green and players are about to come out. The first player to emerge. Who exactly could it be? Wow, it's Zhang Mingyu from Qinghai Guild. Can you accept our interview? Bring the injured over here. I have already dealt with it briefly for you. Shall I take you to the hospital now? That's okay. I would like to briefly explain the situation to everyone first. Zhang Mingyu player. I heard that it was under your leadership that everyone was able to pass the level. How are you feeling now? Can you please say a few words? I heard that the Firefox that appeared this time actually has 9 tails. How do you think the difficulty is? You have become a great hero. How do you feel now? I used to be a hero. That's the feeling. When Phantom was surrounded by journalists back then, it must have been the same feeling, right? Today's topic is my ideal. Let's start with Zhang Mingyu first. When I grow up, to become a hero as powerful as a Phantom. Journalist friends, the real hero is not me. Now, I want to tell everyone about the situation at that time. This is a hospital. You wake up. Secretary Zhang. This is H Hospital. It's 6 o'clock in the morning now. How do you feel about your body? I'm fine now. During the time I was waiting for you to wake up, I carefully reviewed the commission I sent you. As you said before, there are really many of them. Is it? Wait, where are you going? I'm going to find Chairman Zhu. He probably can't wait anymore, can he? But your body hasn't fully recovered yet. It's not that serious. I just used all my strength and temporarily fainted. It's not too late for me to rest after handing over the things to the chairman. So let's go now. Thank you for coming over immediately, but is it okay with your health? I heard you fainted in the dungeon. Haha, it's not considered fainting, is it? I'm just a little tired. I just took a nap. Now I see. We arrived at my daughter's room. She is even more seriously ill than I imagined. We have to hurry. Ah, I almost forgot. The internal alchemy of Firefox is too dangerous for ordinary people. Why don't you wait outside for a little while? Mr. Su, allow me to ask one more question. Is it really okay to use such dangerous things for my daughter? I'm a little worried. Although it may take some risks, it's okay. Just use the phantom therapy method. Did President Shin tell you the treatment method? I heard he and Phantom are close friends. Yeah, haha. Then I'll leave my daughter to you. Well, it won't take too long. Her condition is worse than the person I treated before. First, use the heat from internal alchemy to unblock the patient's meridians. The other party emitted a moderate chill. You can use the frost skill to absorb this coldness. Oh my god. Absorbing coldness can increase magic power. Surprisingly, there is still such an operation. Although I already know. Frost Skill X is a versatile skill. But I didn't expect to use it to absorb cold air and increase magic power. Even Dark Watcher S doesn't have this effect. Wait a minute. Since the Frost skill can absorb coldness from patients with 9E Absolute Pulse Syndrome. Did you watch the morning news? The ancient dungeon has finally been conquered. I heard that I am doing it now. So the Dark Watcher should also be able to obtain magic points from the darkness, right? There is indeed a possibility of this. Later on, I must find an opportunity to confirm it. Now, Let's focus on treating Guillain-Barré syndrome first. After all, the longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable it is for the patient. Let me first take a look at the veins invaded by the cold air. Oh my God, the cold has already spread all over her body. During the Phantom Era, I once used the yang energy of internal alchemy to forcefully open up the patient's meridians. Although this method may cause some harm to patients, there was no other way at the time. But now the situation is different. There's no need to clean up the coldness now, just absorb a portion. Just ensure the balance of yin and yang in her body. Compared to using internal alchemy, this method is safer. What are the treatment outcomes? It went smoothly. Your daughter has already recovered. After returning to the association, you need to rest immediately. I can't work hard anymore in the near future. Thanks to your help, I can successfully complete this commission. Thank you. Zhu Pingho pondered for a long time before figuring out how to repay Su Jianhao. Mr. Su's great kindness and virtue cannot be repaid. How about I give you some more commission fee? That's okay. I just did my job. That's it, then. In the future, whenever you need help, you can tell me. Mingho Group will definitely provide strong assistance. Mingho Group, rich and powerful. Power spreads throughout each country. The most powerful among them is the Red Tower Guild under the group. It is the 5th-ranked guild in the country. If only they could lend me a helping hand when I needed it. Thank you for your kindness. You are welcome. From then on, Su Jianhao gained a powerful trump card. I just had a phone call with Chairman Zhu. He keeps praising you endlessly. How do you feel about your body now? It's okay, just a little muscle soreness. Why did your physical strength suddenly improve? Did you steal a miracle drug? How could that be? I upgraded this time. All ability values have been restored, and of course, physical fitness will improve. You'll know with your own eyes. Is this the internal alchemy of Firefox? You rewrite. I didn't use it to treat Chairman Zhu's daughter. But instead, he used the frost skill to absorb some of the coldness and finally cured the patient. It's beyond my imagination. Well, the system prompted me. After absorbing the cold, my magic power increased. From this, I understood one thing. That is to say, using frost skills can absorb cold energy and convert it into magic value. Can only magic points be obtained through patients with 9E absolute pulse syndrome? Except for those patients. It can also be obtained from equipment. You talked for half a day. Just wanted me to take you to find that kind of equipment, right? You are indeed very discerning. However, at the time the system prompted me that the 9E severed veins disease emitted medium coldness. The other party emitted a moderate chill. Wow, the incurable disease that modern medicine cannot treat is only moderate. What powerful weapons do we need to find to trigger the system prompt? That's right. Why don't you go to the Player Trading Center and take a look? So it's been a long time since I've been there. But don't cause any trouble if you go. Oh, what could I cause? Player Trading Center. It is a well-known offline trading market with branches around the world. Here, players can trade equipment and various intelligence obtained from dungeons. Ordinary people also come for sightseeing and shopping, so this place is often overcrowded. It's been a long time since I last came to Rincy Street. This place is much more bustling than before. Back then, people didn't even have the mood to go shopping when it was a problem to make ends meet. Now everyone can finally enjoy life. However, my destination is not here, but the black market. Let's freeze it. Let's freeze it. No longer melting. Building 8G10. This is the seat. There is a special seat in the cinema of the player trading center. This is a teleportation device for going to the black market. I can't stand the difficulty of using the teleportation device here. Relying on strategy dungeons, human society is continuously developing and technology is advancing. I didn't expect the teleportation device to be so outdated, really. Phantom, take a look. It's not as fast as using my magic teleportation. In a while. I can see my companions now. Abyssinian Underground City. This is what everyone calls the black market. Except for some special guests. No one else can enter at all. Players' trading centers from all over the world can reach here. Bastard. Don't you have eyes when you walk? Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't seen GU's figure lately. Is that so? The Phantom disappeared after breaking the ice, and it seems to have been hidden by the Player Association. On the black market. I can't see any guides or ordinary people at all. Isn't that Su Jianhao? That's the player who cleared the unconquered dungeon. Although it's not safe here. But these players probably can't beat me, so I don't have to worry either. After all, powerful players are unwilling to settle for the bottom. The people here either don't have the ability to go to the second floor. Either it's because they can't bear the pressure there and it's back. Anyway, they are not my opponents. But these two people are quite obedient. Welcome. Oh, isn't this a great celebrity from each country? I'm here to buy a tribute equipment. The shelves over there are all filled with. You can choose whatever you want. I didn't have high expectations at first. Didn't expect. The equipment emits a mild chill. The equipment emits a mild chill. The equipment emits a moderate chill. Although it is a mild cold, if there are so many equipment, should it also be able to increase a lot of magic value? Boss. I heard. Your store has a room dedicated to storing top-notch equipment. Can you take me to take a look? Nonsense, where is that kind of place? Boss, I am an expert. You can't deceive me. Can you take me to take a look? I won't say it out loud. Damn it, which big mouth spread it? Come in. All the top equipment in our store is here. Although these devices look good. But there's not a single equipment with shadow attribute. After all, that kind of equipment is very rare. Wow, frost attribute. Don't touch randomly. That glove has a powerful curse that can freeze the wearer. Flabbergasted. Frost Elf's resentment level rare speed 1 health 1 magic 2. Side effects, wearers may be frozen. Equipment condition level 10 speed 40 magic value 50. This equipment emits a moderate frost aura. This equipment can be purified by absorbing the charm of frost. Moderate, that's just like the coldness of Jiuing-Jumai syndrome. It seems like we can increase our magic points a lot like last time. I'll take all of these. You're really generous with your spending. Could you please teleport me to Rency Street? Oh, and one more drink for me. Okay, to use the teleportation device, you need to wait for 10 minutes. Ah, aren't you just? What about the famous Su Jianhao? We have heard about many of your achievements. It's really like the waves behind the Yangtze River pushing the waves ahead. We old players have to accept it too. These people must be here to find fault. I should have left as soon as I finished shopping earlier. For players, popularity is very important. Blood Blade Jijuan. I haven't heard of it at all. Because it has a huge impact on joining the guild and accepting commission tasks. It's actually difficult to increase visibility solely through replicas. Therefore, some people will resort to some despicable means. Old players are talking to you. Are you deaf? This kid is really immature. Let's teach you a lesson today. If it weren't for us veteran players paving the way for you, you wouldn't have been able to conquer dungeons in your lifetime. Su Juanhao, you don't know me yet, do you? As early as 5 years ago, poof. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. What's wrong with this person? What contempt paved the way for me? That's all thanks to the first-generation players. What does it have to do with you little rascals? You guys specialize in bullying beginners. To gain media attention through this. You'll do anything to become famous, am I right? You bastard. Don't talk nonsense. You all come together. It's time to show you this group of garbage some color too. He must be the famous Su Juanhao, right? Well, if we start fighting here, the media will have to rush to report on it again. I want to gain popularity by suppressing newcomers. These useless guys. No matter how the old man scolds us. I have to have a fight with Su Juanhao today. Wait and see, puh. Su Juanhao is about to become a defeated subordinate of our Nanjiang Three Wonders. How long do we have to wait for the transmission device? About 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Enough for me to clean them up. I am the ultimate weapon of the Three Wonders of Nanjiang. You should feel honored to be my opponent. Wait. You need to use a dagger. But I heard that you are good at using swords. Well, this one. Just cleaning up 3 hooligans. There's no need to use a sword, right? You're dead. Ah. Hiccup. Help. Ah. This idiot can't even handle a novice. Come on, I'll fight you. Come on, brat. That kid has only fought a few monsters before. I'm sure you haven't killed anyone yet, have you? Newcomers are prone to hesitation in battle. And it was precisely this momentary hesitation. It will expose his fatal flaw. Ha ha ha, that's the difference between you and us. We never intended to release water from the beginning. You brat, you're dead. Cough. Hiccup. Ah. Save D. Although he has some fame now. But after all, he's a newcomer. Surprisingly, they were able to defeat our 3 wonders of Nanjiang. Hateful. No, this is impossible. It is too early to conclude now. During the Phantom period, I rely on predicting the opponent's moves. Defeated countless demons. Your tricks. I have already seen through it. Ah. Don't let me see you again in the future. Cough cough. Okay. In the future, we will avoid you and leave. He won. He actually defeated the 3 wonders of Nanjiang. They are veteran players with 5 years of experience. Contact the reporter quickly. Su Juanhao. You're awesome. This world has become very strange. Su Juanhao. Everyone lives too freely. They can kill anyone for their own selfish desires. Even if they are not clear about the ins and outs of the situation, they will blindly cheer for the winner. The transmission device is now ready for use. If you want to survive in this world, there are only 3 choices. Collaborate with them in the same way. Be a ruthless, cold-blooded animal. or carry on the pain and live on? Ah, I suddenly miss my friends. This is a video taken on the black market a few minutes ago. He defeated 3 players over level 20 with overwhelming advantage. He is indeed excellent. Princess, what do you think? What was the name of this person again? Eggplant. Why am I? Do you have to do this kind of thing? Unable to escape. When are you going to take the picture, little girl? There are other people queuing up behind. There's a long queue behind us. Oh my God. If this continues, I won't be able to go home anymore. Are you Su Juan Hao? Let's talk. This man. Having a head of red hair. My whole body is emitting hot air. She should be. Among the 6 top guilds in the world, there are demons and monsters. Princess Mononoke. Gao Shuxia. For you. This is my business card. Didn't expect. People with demons and monsters actually came to find me. Are they recruiting me from the county? Let's go to the nearby coffee shop. It's quieter there. Okay, let's go. At least we need to leave this place first. Don't go. Wow. Isn't that Gao Shuxia? Finally escaped. So hot. I finally managed to leave the house. I had to dress up and sweat profusely. You're afraid of heat, but aren't you a fire attribute player? You rewrite. But I'm just afraid of the heat. Gao Shuxia is a player who even fears the demon. Princess, your water cocoa has arrived. Thank you. Is this harmless-looking girl really the rumored ghost princess? Those. What exactly are you looking for me for? Do you want to join our guild? Is it so casual for your guild to recruit people? Isn't there a need for assessment or something? Don't not believe it. This is an instruction from the vice president. He asked me to personally meet you before making a judgment. I think you are qualified to join us. Be qualified. Your grades alone are enough to enter our guild. After all, are you a rookie player now? I am indeed outstanding among players of the same level. Besides, you have strong combat ability and are a potential stock. It seems that what happened on the black market has already spread. You are really good at fighting. By the way, do you really only have the skill of Weapon Master? Yeah, right. After all, only this one is written in the external materials. Then I would prefer you to join us even more. Think about it. You cleared such a difficult dungeon with just a D-rank skill? If you add other skills to it, you will definitely become a top player. If you join our guild, this skill manual is yours. Not only that, we will also provide you with a customized dungeon strategy plan. Not bad. The resources of demons and monsters are very good, and their annual salary and bonuses are also higher than those given by the association. The association is so stingy with their actions. No wonder we can't retain talent. I'm sure you also know that the Demon is one of the strongest guilds in the world. And we are more informed than the association. Joining us will give you better opportunities for development. Just promise me. Our powerful guild has invited him to join. He definitely won't refuse. Sorry, I'll just forget about it. I knew you would agree. What? Why? Because I understand that there is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Joining them may bring both fame and fortune in a short period of time. But I must complete various tasks according to the guild's instructions. From a long-term perspective, that could very well become my shackle. Did I not make myself clear? No, I appreciate your guild's willingness to invite me. So what? I've heard that it's better to be a chicken head than a phoenix tail, right? Of course. It seems that he is quite visionary, knowing that even if I joined our guild, it would be difficult to climb to a high level in a short period of time. After all, places with plenty of talents also have fierce competition. Are you really not going to join in? Then forget it. I can't force you to join. But I kindly remind you that you need to be more careful in the future. Even if you are rejected, you don't have to threaten me like this. I'm not that narrow-minded. Recently, demons have been appearing more and more frequently. Even the first floor is not peaceful. Do they have any conspiracy? I don't know. I just wanted to kindly remind you. If you are assassinated by a demon, I would feel it's a pity. Haha, thank you for your advice. Let's meet again if we have the chance. Mr. Chickenhead. Chickenhead. Demons frequently appear. After all, they are a big guild. The message shouldn't be wrong. It seems that the guild is much more informed than the player association. That Gao Shuxia personally came to invite you. Are you unwilling to go? Well, I'm not very interested in money and status. That's why they refuse to join them. Why do you have such an expression that you want to drive me away? Of course not. I just think they can provide you with better platform. Then I won't go either. I think it's more comfortable to stay in the association. Besides, I still want to be with you. Jun Hao. Let's change the contract then. Come quickly. I will now allocate a floor specifically for your use. Hiccup. Is it really possible? Of course, the association needs to increase its treatment to keep you. Besides, we're not that poor either. In addition, I will also strive to narrow the gap with the guild. Thank you then. Su Jiwenhao. How many floors should I move to? 77th floor. Okay, then I'll go pack my luggage first. By the way, can you help me push the time for the Winter Sea Dungeon to next week? It's too late next week, isn't it? Wait, are you trying to lure the demon into the trap? That's right, after all, only patience is needed. Only then can we catch big fish. Su Jiwenhao player is about to conquer the Winter Sea Dungeon. If successfully cleared, H country will become the world's first country without unexplored dungeons. This will be a milestone in the history of human development. Not long ago, Su Jiwenhao has renewed his contract with the H Country Players Association. It is rumored that he declined the invitation from the Demon and Demon Guild and chose to stay in the association. Can newcomers from the Player Association conquer the Winter Sea Dungeon? He is currently preparing to conquer the Winter Sea Dungeon. The whole world is watching whether he can succeed. Triumphant. PR, please call me. This person is. He's the guy who took the storm bow. But isn't the storm bow already gone in the instance? That must be fake. Thatcher knows the demon wants the storm bow. Of course, false information will be released externally to confuse us. Do you need me to personally go to the floor? You don't need to go there now, you may not be able to find it. And if discovered by the Player Association, it will actually cause us trouble. Now, is there anyone available on the first floor? 5 mouths. What do you think of the Shadow Brothers? They should be able to handle it. Then send them to the Winter Sea Dungeon. Regardless of whether Su Jiwenhao is alive or dead, he must. This damn sword sank one. You can arrange it first. Correct. Even though he is so far away, his sword aura is still so strong. Truly deserving of the 9 Heavens Sword St. Gu. If I could have obtained the storm bow earlier, I wouldn't have been so passive. It's all because of that damn Su Jiwenhao. Groan. As long as I'm with Carl Seiner. That kid will never escape. Oh, hey. M Country players Shadow Brothers. Announced to participate in the Winter Sea Dungeon. This is very suspicious. Can Secretary Zhang help me investigate the origins of these guys later? It's time to start exercising now. Although increasing magic power in a state of physical exhaustion is somewhat excessive, but this method works very well. This guy seems to be greeting me. In the Winter Sea Dungeon, I will fully utilize the skill of Dark Watcher S. Winter Sea Dungeon Guardian God Dragon Island. It's easy to see from the name of the instance that the ultimate monster inside is the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan is very powerful. Clear condition is to defeat the nameless dragon. For beginners, challenging the Dragon Clan is equivalent to risking their lives. Although I have dealt with them a few times before. But they can fly easily, which is a headache. If you want to win, either fight quickly on the ground and make a quick decision. Either we have to find a way to climb onto the dragon and find a chance to kill it. 51. This is the Shadow Brothers dataset zip. Is her movement fast? The Shadow Brothers come from Country M. Its members are Vincent and Edbar. As one of the top players, they have successfully completed over 200 escort missions. And they have all awakened their shadow abilities. The reasons for attacking the Winter Sea Dungeon were stated by the two in an interview. Why did you go to the Winter Sea Dungeon? Because we need to emulate Su Jianhao. It seems that you two are very dissatisfied with him. No, we respect him. He cleared several instances in a row that no one dared to challenge. It's our honor to team up with such a player. These two people. You can make good use of it. On the day of attacking the Winter Sea Dungeon, domestic and foreign media are flocking to it. It seems that this strategic move has attracted a lot of attention. Jianhao, are you nervous? That's good, if you're not nervous at all. What? You're very nervous. Sorry, I was playing a game just now and didn't hear what you asked. Didn't I ask you to throw away that phone? That's all old antiques from which year of Pap Ding? Wait a minute. How could you underestimate the enemy so easily, kid? Do you know that over 500 players have died in this instance? Don't get too excited for now. I've even defeated the Frost Queen. Can I still be afraid of the nameless dragon? Having said that, but there are still Shadow Brothers today. Let's go into the dungeon together. Their sudden appearance suggests that they are likely sent by the demon side. I'm worried they might sneak attack you. If you can. I don't want you to conquer this instance. Don't worry, even if they really want to plot against me. I also have countermeasures. Hello Jianhao. We are your fans. You look so thin and frail. You can also clear 2 unexplored dungeons. That's really amazing. It's not that impressive. Ah. So you can speak the language of our country. Well, I know French from M Country, so I can say a little bit. Great, now there's no need for a translator. I'm also worried that language barriers may affect the speed of this strategy copy. Yeah, then there's no problem. This is the last unexplored instance of H Country. Our trip is of great significance. So we must work together and work together. Rest assured. I will do my best. Players from both countries are greeting each other. If the Winter Sea Dungeon is successfully conquered, H Country will become the world's first top-level security zone. Players experience tense moments in their careers. At the moment of entering the dungeon. Because everything there is unknown. Players play their best. When entering a dungeon, the body will be adjusted to a state of invincibility. But this has a fatal flaw. When players concentrate on adjusting their state of mind, it's easy to overlook the people behind it. So it's easy to be ambushed by someone. What's wrong with Edbar? Vincent. It seems like there are no weaknesses. Damn it, I missed the best opportunity. Here. Is it an island? I couldn't make a move just now. Then let's find another chance during the battle. The sea breeze is so cool. I never thought there would be such beautiful scenery in the copy. Where will the nameless dragon be? I have no idea right now. Juanhao, have you found anything? It's so strange. The ultimate monster in this instance is probably just an unknown person. But it's Aura. The ultimate monster that is no less than a level 1 instance. Something seemed to have flown by just now. Oh my god. Is that the nameless dragon? It's also too big in size, isn't it? It has already appeared. How should we kill it? Juanhao, what do you have for good ideas? Damn it. Where the hell did he go? I didn't notice any movement when he left. The guardian god dragon appears. So that I can know. Are they really demons? Damn. Summon shadow warriors. Vincent. I'll deal with this guy. You go find Su Juanhao. Can you handle it alone? Of course, do you think I'm that weak? After you subdue Su Juanhao, bring him over immediately. Big brother, be careful. I'm here. If you have the ability, come over. My elder brother and I haven't acted separately for a long time. If this incident leads to problems at the auction in El City, we two brothers are doomed. It seems that Su Juanhao doesn't know how to hide his magical magnetic field yet. He is indeed a novice. Junhao, are you there? The guardian dragon has appeared and we need your help. So, just obediently come with us. What is it? There are shadows of trees everywhere here. For me with the shadow attribute, this is completely my home ground. However, why do I have an ominous premonition? Strange. Just now, I clearly felt Su Juanhao's magical magnetic field. But now I feel nothing at all. Look around. So you're really a demon. I didn't guess wrong. I didn't notice at all when he approached. What did you mean by what you just said? Don't play dumb. Aren't you demons? Don't talk nonsense. If you hadn't thrown us away, I wouldn't have attacked you. Ultimately, it was you who betrayed us first. Don't argue anymore. Your eyes have already betrayed you. The biggest characteristic of a demon is its red pupils. I actually couldn't control myself. I have been hiding well for a long time, so I have never been suspected by anyone. Are you unable to hide your red pupils now? It's not a big deal that you discovered my true identity. Anyway, I'm not afraid of being known. There is a very small probability that demons will appear in the instance. Players only need to drink their blood to have a chance to become demons. After becoming a demon, the player will become violent and completely lose their human emotions. At the same time, it can also obtain powerful power to control demonic energy. The feeling of unleashing demonic energy is simply amazing. Su Juanhao, you can't beat me. To deal with Vincent, we need to use Nightwalker. Where did he go? At first, I could only reduce the sound I made when I was moving. Damn. But once you master the skill of Nightwalker proficiently, you can become completely invisible. Sound of footsteps. Breath sounds. The smell emanating from the body. Even including magic magnetic fields. They can all be completely hidden. If the guardian god dragon doesn't land, there's nothing I can do about it. AI. Adalbert. Hey, where's Su Jiwenhao? Why did you come back alone? Hiccup. He's not an ordinary person. He not only knows that we are demons. He even made me look so embarrassed. That bastard has been hiding his strength all along. If he is really that powerful, how could you run away? But he clearly. He's just bluffing. You can't be fooled. Do you think he will miss the opportunity to defeat us one by one? Since we haven't caught him, forget it. Let's kill the guardian dragon first. I'll catch its attention. You're responsible for attacking it. Is it that strong? Well, more importantly, attacking it on the ground has almost no effect. But I heard that the weakness of the dragon clan is the reverse scale. Unlike other dragon scales, reverse scales grow in the opposite direction. Okay, then I'll use shadow to move closer to it. Avoid it. Hiccup. The damage suffered by the damned shadow warriors has been transferred to me. Eldest brother. Don't worry about me, continue to act according to the plan. Okay. I aimed at its eyes, but I missed. Never mind, at least it's closer to the ground now. Use Shadow Stride. Where is the reverse scale? Ah, I found it. Succeed. Too bad. Vincent. He's such a fool. Oh my God. Cough, cough. Vincent. Eldest brother. Not good. What do you mean by that? It's all his fault for being too hasty. Although reverse scaling is a weakness of the dragon race. But once the scales are torn off, the dragon clan will become very sensitive and even more violent than usual. Using ordinary equipment is far from enough to deal with angry dragon clans. Now it's time for the Stormbow to take the stage. I hope these two foolish demons can help me by a little more time. So I can aim. Eldest brother. Don't talk to me. Otherwise, I would be distracted. Why is it still attacking? Is its magic infinite? Finished. Can it be? It was Su Jiwenhao who shot it. Su Jiwenhao didn't act to save us. After all, the guardian dragon is very strong. He cannot deal with it by himself. If Su Jiwenhao keeps attacking the guardian god dragon, the dragon will definitely be attracted to him. We can take this opportunity to escape. Oh my God. It's starting to attack again. Ah. Now they are no longer attacking. But he simply ran away. It seems that they are trying to divert the attention of the divine dragon towards me. Then they will be disappointed. I'm not that stupid. Okay. The hunting has ended now. Su Jiwenhao, this bastard. Why did the attack suddenly stop? What's going on between you two? If we don't take the initiative to attack, we'll just keep running away. What are you doing here? You should continue to provide remote shooting support to us from behind, right? Look up and take a look. What do you look at? The guardian god dragon was so easily killed by him. But why did Su Jianhao use a bow and arrow? Isn't he good at wielding swords? Very impressive. Truly a storm bow. My abilities complement each other perfectly. No wonder Carl Signa wants it so badly. Jianhao, we are comrades who fight alongside each other. Do you have something to say? Yeah, the two of us are just small players who are not in the mainstream. Can you release us if we reveal any intelligence related to Calcigna? Roll. I don't want to negotiate terms with you guys. They know too much, so I can't keep any survivors. Ah. Do you think we will obediently die? Ah. His speed is too fast. Vincent. You big jerk. Cough cough. How could this happen? You garbage like that. Living is also a scourge on the world. Go to hell as soon as possible. How could this be possible? Like this. Your turn. Scream. Even if you pretend to be pitiful. I can't let you go either. We have conquered the Dragon Island, the god of national protection. Ling Y clearance reward earns 20 kilograms dragon bone. LL, you have upgraded. You have upgraded. Let's confirm these messages later. Now I finally have the opportunity to use this skill. After conquering the curse of the morning, I obtained a name called the skill of confessing the undead. By using this skill, you can see the memory of the corpse. So, let me take a look. Preparing to recreate Vincent's memories. Memory restoration begins. It originally appeared in the form of images. Wow. It's like watching a video. So, let me first search for his recent memories. Why did you treat me this way? Help! I'll give you all the money. Please don't kill my child. Dad, wake up. Don't kill me. Mom. Ah. Ah. Too brutal. It's really cheap to let him die like this. Search. Memories related to the Demon Society. Gym Laundry. New instructions have arrived. Send you two brothers and the rookie players from each country to enter the Winter Sea Dungeon together. But we still need to prepare for the auction in L City. It's useless for you to tell me these things. I am only responsible for delivering messages. The place where the Shadow Brothers take on missions. It should be one of the meeting places of the Demon Society, right? Are there any other useful memories besides this? You are the Shadow Brothers. Not bad, right? Afterwards, let's divide you two into the ranks of level 2 demons. I will give you strength. Hiccup. The skill level is too low to display all memories. To ensure the safety of users, their skills have been forcibly terminated. Who was the last person I saw? He must have a higher status than the Shadow Brothers. If you want to obtain more effective intelligence, you need to first upgrade the level of this skill. Anyway, this skill should also be able to see the memories of other creatures, right? The Divine Dragon is even stronger than the Nine-Tailed Fox. It's definitely not small either. So, Let me take a look at its past. What's this place? Your Majesty, the Three Kingdoms War has come to an end. In the past 5 years, the people have lived a prosperous life. They call it a peaceful and prosperous era now. Pax Americana? As we both know, the war is not over. The powerful northern countries still covet our territory. What's the point of a temporary peace? Moreover, my body is gradually weakening. Your Majesty. Monk. Have you heard of the divine dragon guarding the country? But that's just a legend. I have seriously thought about it. The people need protection. After my death, you scattered my ashes into the winter sea. I will transform into a guardian dragon to protect the people. Your Majesty. How can you easily give up reincarnation? I have seen through the mundane world. Instead of entering the cycle of reincarnation, it's better to follow the arrangement of fate. Oh my God. I never thought it turned out to be a human. The emperor who willingly became a dragon to protect the country and the people. Didn't I kill our ancestors? This land is now very safe. Please rest in peace. Young people, thank you for exceeding my limit. The hidden levels of the Winter Sea dungeon have been conquered. Get one how. Get the title. The hidden levels of the Guardian Dragon Island have been conquered. The one just now was a hidden level. No wonder the system rewards me with rare equipment. One was Shidi level rare. Blow the 10,000 wave flute to use one of the following skills. 1 King's Army, 2 King's Space, 3 King's Weapons. This equipment can only be used 3 times, with a maximum level limit of 30. I never thought that hidden levels in the strategy could earn such good rewards. If only there were so many hidden levels in the future. Surprisingly, only Su Juanhao survived and emerged. Did the Shadow Brothers die? I can't believe the Shadow Brothers would die. Even the most advanced players may encounter unexpected events in the dungeon. He's out. Let's first listen to what's going on. The Shadow Brotherhood died in the dungeon. It's all my fault. The terrain of the instance is very complex, and I accidentally walked into the maze. I just got separated from them. When I finally managed to get out of the maze, the Shadow Brothers have been killed by the final monster. If I could have found the way earlier, I could have gone to help them. The Shadow Brothers. A heroic sacrifice. Worth remembering for every one of us. This damn guy is really lucky. Lord Signer. How should the auction in El City be conducted? I was too hasty to send the Shadow Brothers to conquer the dungeon this time. Now we have to find someone to replace them. The hunting dog hasn't entered the 2nd floor yet, right? Yes, but the higher-ups think it's too wasteful to leave them on the floor. Let them come over and help. However, if you want to dispatch hunting dogs, you need to discuss with your superiors. Have you forgotten? The Demon Society values results more. No matter what means are used, we must ensure the success of the auction. Although doing so may be reprimanded by superiors, it's better than losing your head due to mission failure, right? Let's leave the auction in El City to them this time. Make sure they succeed. Secretary Zhang. Have these named commissions not been classified yet? No, I have already classified it. Are these all my commissions? That's right, maybe it's because you gained more attention after conquering the Winter Sea dungeon, right? But I clearly said at the press conference that this successful clearance was entirely due to luck. Having said that, but for players, luck is also an important part. Those. You seem to. It's time to do a styling. Do I still need to do styling if I'm not an artist? Of course. I looked at the photos from yesterday's press conference and you looked very lethargic. You see, this is the resume of popular players nowadays. Although they may not be as skilled as you, they at least don't look as rustic as you. Am I very local? Are you planning to rest today? Then you go to this hair salon and have your hair done. For the sake of your image. Could you please? We shall go now. If I had been wearing a mask like during the Phantom period, I wouldn't have had to go through so much trouble. Then you should also get off work early today. Is it really possible? Of course, you must be tired picking out all these commissions. It's better to go back and rest early. Thank you. See you tomorrow, then. By the way, don't forget to do some styling. Is it so happy to finish work early? But my hair seems a bit long. Let's go trim it later. Fame portends trouble for men just as fattening does for pigs. At first thought, the Phantom era is more convenient. As long as I take off my mask, I can go to any hair salon for a haircut. But now, everything has changed. You still need to come here occasionally to relax. There wasn't even a single person today. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Today, I will also sit in the most frequently used seat, eating instant noodles at the same time. Wow, this novel is too exaggerated, isn't it? The protagonist unexpectedly met his long-lost master. This plot is also too unexpected, right? Secretary Zhang. Mr. Su. Don't stare at me, I won't leave. I think any book is worth reading. Even ancient people said that there is a golden house in books. You rewrite. However, the book you're reading doesn't seem to have a golden house, right? Is the book you read really impressive? Of course. It seems like I'm laughing at 50 steps and 100 steps. There's nothing particularly special about the books I read. Let me take a look at the title of the book. Is there not much difference between the books we read? Cough, cough. That's really interesting. Are you finished watching too? Well, my book is also very interesting. I didn't expect. Didn't you expect me to come to the comic house? Well, I thought you were an elite woman like me. I disdain coming to such a place. Everyone may think so, right? But I really like it here. Because here I can calm down and read the books I like. And I prefer the feeling of flipping through paper books over e-books. Then you must also love the taste of books, right? There is a way to deal with old books. The elegant aroma that has been accumulated over time. It's already so late. I'm leaving now. Let me call a taxi for you. No need, my house is nearby. See you tomorrow. Secretary Zhang lives a good life. Since that's the case, I can't fall behind either. What country is M? You're not going to attend the funeral of the Shadow Brothers, are you? Not. What are you doing in Country M? I learned the meeting point of the demons from the Shadow Brothers. Is that true? Where is that place? Keep it confidential for now. Anyway, I need to personally go and take a look. I'm so worried. Worry about me. Not worried about the demons. I'm afraid if you kill them directly, we won't get any intelligence. You don't have to worry, I'll get the intelligence. Although they look like little followers, at least they know some intelligence, right? Good. Then you go ahead. If you need help, feel free to contact me anytime. I need your help right now. Take a look at this first. Why are there so many bones? This is the dragon bone retrieved from the Winter Sea dungeon. Half for you to use. Leave the remaining half to Quininoia to help me make a sword. Okay, I will contact his sea. You have concerns about the length or weight of the sword. Do you have any special requirements? Just let him make it according to the sword I used during my phantom period. That old man is almost 100 years old. Can he still remember this? Then you tell him. If you've already forgotten all of these, it's better to retire early. Secretary Zhang, can you help me book a flight to L City tomorrow? Let me take a look. Wanbushidi is a flute that soothes waves and brings peace. Although it can only be used 3 times. But its power is definitely not small. Another divine dragon transcended who has increased their ability value has been added. Title: Spring Messenger Level S. Legendary players who defeat the Frost Queen can increase their stamina, magic, speed, and skill levels by 500 points. Each level increase in skill level increases their ability value by 30 points. Title: Divine Dragon Transcended Level B. Players who help the nameless dragon retrieve its lost name and ascend to heaven have a total ability value of 3. Although not as high-ranking as the Spring Messenger, I am already very satisfied. It's really gratifying that the magic value has finally increased. If we continue to level up at this speed, then I will soon be able to use Sword Steel. Only by increasing the magic value to a certain level can one learn Sword Steel. In addition, it is necessary to understand the mysteries behind it in order to use this skill. Maybe this time I'll master this skill faster than I did with Phantom. At my current level, there should be no problems going to the 2nd floor. If I learn Sword Steel and go to the 3rd floor, will we be able to see the 9 powerful beings known as Jiuxiao? I am curious about how strong the strong are in this era. As well as, are the demons still the same disorganized group as before? I hope to know the answers to these questions earlier. L City. A gambling city where you can indulge in entertainment 24 hours a day. It is also known as the City of Sin. How many hours did it take me to arrive? Sitting on a plane makes me sore all over. If Scarlet is here, she can reach it instantly with her teleportation skills. Scarlet, I miss you so much. So everyone is watching this. International celebrities will attend the Attribute Gear auction. However, the auction has nothing to do with me. Gym Laundry. It's farther than I thought. We need to resolve this matter as soon as possible before we can rest. Damn. Why hasn't the repairman come yet? The Shadow Brothers have failed. The air conditioner has also malfunctioned, and nothing is going smoothly. What worries me the most now is the crazy ones with hunting dogs. Madman, have you seen them? They said it's been too long since they smelled the smell of blood before. Just killed my superior. What? It's the adult hunting dogs. What's going on? Why is it so hot here? Do you want to die? Sorry, the air conditioner suddenly broke down. Stop talking nonsense and give me the instructions. Surprisingly, there have been changes to this mission. Then our plan to enter the 2nd floor will be ruined. If you don't believe me, you can take a look for yourself. Captain, should we protest to the higher-ups? And Carl Seiner also asked us to steal that. He's not our immediate supervisor. Why should he command us? Hello. Are there any other commands besides this? No more. Here we go. Are you okay? Were those people just now hunting dogs? Although the other two are scary, the captain looks quite friendly. Are you blind? What are you getting angry at me for? Then I'll tell you. People refer to the 9 strongest players in the world as Jiuxiao, meaning 9 heavens. And the captain of the hunting dog, Alma. He is not only a member of Jiuxiao, but also a disciple of Nazat Hailu, a senior member of our demon association. It's the skeleton sorcerer Alma who instigated the massacre of T Country 6 months ago. You rewrite. Oh my God. Additionally, it is said that there were originally 5 hunting dogs. Alma didn't like 2 of them, so she turned them into skeletons. Ah. What? You scared me. Are you here to fix the air conditioner? Why did you come so late? I was so hot that I almost died. Heat. I can help you with that. It's snowing. It's much cooler now. So you're a player. Hiccup. You can stop now. It's so cold. Yeah, stop it. Don't joke around anymore. Cannot stop. Because I'm not joking. You foolish demons, just wait for death obediently. These guys. Just a little henchman responsible for conveying instructions. But if the hunting dogs also came here, the situation would be different. Hello. Is it Dehang? Are you crazy, Suju and Hao? It's only 2:30 in the morning here. Sorry for waking you up. But I have a favor to ask of you. Have you encountered any danger? That's not why I want to participate in this auction held in L City. But I don't have an invitation letter. Can you help me get an invitation letter? You underestimate me too much, don't you? At least I am also the president of the Players Association. What is just an invitation letter? Please send me your hotel and room number. So this is the hotel where the auction will be held tomorrow. I just came here today to step on a little bit. I don't think you need to wear the clothes given by Dehang, do you? Dehang sent me a formal dress made of natural silk. I really don't know what good it will do him to give me such expensive clothes. Besides the invitation letter, I also sent you a set of clothes. Remember to wear them when you go to the auction. If you're too messy, you'll embarrass me. I'm going to an auction, not a runway show. This is the casino. Speaking of which, I haven't been here yet. Wait a minute. Oh, you must be Mr. Su, right? Who are you? Last time on Rincy Street, Captain Gao Shuxiao and I met you, didn't we? I am Xia Hao from the Demon and Demon Guild. Do you remember me? So the person who followed Captain Gao that day was you. I remember it. A little follower and princess are such a funny combination. Sorry, I only recognized you now. Haha, it's okay, but what are you doing here in L City? I'm here to attend the auction. I feel a bit bored staying in the hotel all the time, so I want to come and take a look. And what about you? The auction organizer has entrusted us to be security guards. We are currently patrolling. So I want to ask. Did you just want to enter the casino? Yes, everyone is here. I would like to visit the casino on the way. I didn't expect it to trigger the alarm. Let me help you solve this problem. Please come with me over here. The casino changed its business model and added alarm devices. Since the world changed, casinos have lost a lot of money because of players. Did they use their own abilities when gambling? You got it, so the hotel's response was, build a casino specifically for players. They can fully utilize their abilities here. Even the dealer is a player. Isn't it very advantageous for high-level players? Hiccup. Not necessarily. Because knocking can Our captain has never won before. It's clearly on the second. Are you guys trying to cheat me for my money? This is impossible. How can this be considered a scam? The outcome, probability, and psychological warfare of this game are unpredictable. Only beneficial for players with good eyesight. Is this game fun? Are you asking if it's fun? I've already lost so much. How could you possibly find it fun? Ah, so it's Mr. Chicken Head. I never expected to meet you in such a place. Did you come to me just to seek refuge with me? How is that possible? I'm just kidding. Then what are you here for? I'm planning to attend tomorrow's auction. I just came by to visit the casino today. It was Sjarenhau who brought me here. Now I see. If you have anything to tell me, then be sure to do so. I am currently the captain of the security team at this hotel. Well, thank you. The captain of the security team actually gambled during working hours. But is this game that difficult? Hurry up, don't mention it. This dealer's hands are fast. I heard he was on the second floor before coming here to work as a dealer. Don't you know who he is? Well, because everyone is wearing masks. Wearing a mask should be to hide the ability of the dealer, right? Wow, do you want to bet everything from the beginning? You may not be proficient enough to keep up with his speed. So you're already proficient, but you're still losing, right? Then I'll start. Good. Please select. This time I know. It must be the one on the left. I really saw it clearly this time. Should I place another bet now? You'd better not bet anymore in the future. Why? Of course, it's because she is completely clueless about this aspect. I choose this in the middle. Congratulations. Wow. Is this the rumored beginner's luck? But I heard that beginners only get lucky once. So you should stop playing. Of course, I couldn't stop because I never won once. This is truly a sad story. Then let's continue. Feed the Bones. Do you want to play this? Don't call me Bones. I actually met these guys here. It's so easy to find it without putting in any effort. But as long as I can't prove they're demons, we can't openly confront them. Of course, they cannot proactively identify themselves. If that's the case, then we can only set a trap for them. This is quite fun. I want to play a few more times. Gambling addiction is too scary. This round, there are a total of 3 players. So I need to use 5 cups. Please select. I choose the middle. I choose the far right. I also choose the far right. Congratulations. Select the 2 on the far right. Oh my God, are you too lucky? Speaking of which, that skinny guy. Don't guess blindly about Bones. Don't crash into me. It looks more difficult to deal with than that woman. Mr. Chicken Head, do you have any special talent in gambling? Otherwise, how could it be so powerful? Because my friend taught me the method to crack the illusion. It is simple. You can't just look at the shell, you have to look at the kernel. It doesn't matter whether you are stronger than the other party or not. The important thing is to judge the essence hidden beneath his skills. Come. I'm about to start. We shouldn't be staring at the cup now. Instead, we should focus on the dealers who use phantom abilities. The second one on the left. Congratulations, both of you. Correct answer. It's time to change the dealer now. Please wait a moment, everyone. Captain Gao. Let me show you a piece of attribute equipment during this gap. Is this a compass? Well, this was given to me by President Shin. If you inject magic into this compass, it can help you find specific people. Specific people? Although the person I'm looking for shouldn't be here. Huh? The pointer of a compass. Pointing to those two. It's strange. How could this happen? What's wrong with it? I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, then hurry up and come back quickly, and then continue telling me about this matter. I'm also going to the bathroom. Are you going for a long time? Without. I will be back within 5 minutes. This shouldn't be the bathroom, right? The compass on this kid's body should be used to search for demons. He should know that we are demons, that's why he came here. As long as it's not a one-time attribute equipment, it shouldn't be so easily damaged. That only means it's not an attribute equipment. Can it be? You intentionally brought me here. I noticed it just now at the casino. You are very sensitive. How much do you know about us? Well, this one. I just got hold of your schedule for tomorrow. Then stop talking nonsense. His swordsmanship is so fast. This should not be achievable solely through physical fitness. Does he also have a speed-up skill? I know something about your strength now. So you should give up struggling and obediently accept death. Anyway, you can't avoid my next attack. That kid seems to have realized that he can't keep up with my speed with his eyes. That will be fine. The only parts that can deliver a fatal blow to humans are the head and heart. If he closes his eyes, his head becomes a weakness, so I can pretend to attack his head, actually targeting his heart. It's smoke. No matter what clever tricks you play, you have to die by my knife today. It's a pity. You fell for it. Hiccup. If I could predict your attack route. What if the speed is a little slower? I have already thought about your personality. I will definitely aim for my heart. TSK, your moves are so easy to see through. What's the use of being fast? Shut up, you bastard. Hiccup. You see. Being too cautious is not a good thing, right? Although I don't want to admit it, that guy Bone. Whether it's melee or one-on-one combat, my strength is stronger than mine. But he hasn't come back yet. I'm afraid it's unlucky. Before he left, he boasted that he would be back within 5 minutes. What does the person who goes out with him look like? That person should be an Asian with Gao Shuxia from the Demon and Demon Guild. So he's likely also from that guild. These players on their resumes are currently in L City. You can look inside for it. Is what he is. I'm sure it's this guy. That's too strange. My subordinates can't possibly lose to me. A novice who has only been walking for 2 months. This guy. Surprisingly, he is still associated with the Shadow Brothers. By the way, he is the one who entered the Winter Sea dungeon with the Shadow Brothers. Based on the current situation, it is highly likely that he intentionally approached us. If that's the case, the death of the Shadow Brothers is not just due to bad luck, but because of this guy. From now on, Su Juanhao is a dangerous element. As soon as you find him, kill him immediately. Please wait. May I take a look at your invitation letter? Sorry for my rudeness. Please enter directly. Do I not need to undergo an examination? Yes, only regular seats are checked here. For VIP seats, please go this way. I was actually in the VIP seat. Did Gao Shuxia help me change seats? Ah, it's so hot, it's so annoying. It's really said that Chow has arrived. I want iced tea with more ice. Could you please bring me 20 cups? Captain Gao. Ah, isn't this Mr. Rooster who said he was going to the washroom, but actually took the opportunity to escape? Yesterday, you wouldn't have been waiting for me all the time, would you? Need you say? How can you only speak halfway? Yesterday I was curious about what that compass was used for. I haven't slept all night. The thing. What exactly is its purpose? Be sorry. Is it enough to just apologize verbally? I'll treat you to dinner next time. Then I have to eat expensive food. Speaking of which, what is this box? It is a small refrigerator for storing iced drinks or ice cream. You also need to be mentally prepared. After the auction starts, we will have to fight against the heat. Aren't you a fire attribute player? You're actually afraid of heat. Yeah, it's so hot every day, it makes me feel restless. I still have to wait to get iced tea. You can go in first. Wishing you a pleasant time at the auction. Okay, then I'll go first. I hope she can also get through this day safely. Wow. The venue for the auction is so big. Probably for safety reasons. Celebrities sit in the front row seats. Even the Queen of W Country and the President of the Player Association of F Country are present. Although I feel a bit stressed, I can only get closer. So we can jump out and solve problems immediately when they occur. Is A14 there? Hello, excuse me. Mr. Chickenhead? That. The seats on this side are all designated. You can't sit casually. But isn't this A13? It's clearly written like this on the invitation letter. How could he have a VIP seat ticket? With my abilities, I can only get a ticket to the next level. At first glance, it seems that he even specially dressed up. If a player who has just entered the industry for 2 months wants to enjoy this treatment. You didn't spend all the money you won at the casino yesterday, did you? Ah. Your outfit is quite valuable, isn't it? As long as you are willing to spend money to buy this kind of clothing, there is no problem, but where did you get this VIP seat ticket from? This one. It was given to me by President Shin. He also prepared the clothes and hotel for me. So it's like this, no wonder. I never expected President Shin to value you so much. He sees you as his successor, doesn't he? There is no successor. Oh, don't lie to me. I still have this kind of insight. This invitation letter can only be obtained by the highest level officials from various countries. So you're participating in this auction as the president's representative, right? I'm sorry to refute her even though she's so certain. Haha, I'm under a lot of pressure. No wonder that guy DeHang brought me this set of clothes. I won't let him go after I return to my country. Speaking of which, what are you here to buy today? I haven't figured out who you are yet. Me too, since I didn't come here to play today. After all, do professionals need to do their job well first? Do people who gamble during working hours have the right to say such things? It's so hot. Fortunately, her seat is also here. Although I originally planned to solve the hunting dog on my own. But after reading that guy's memory yesterday, I've changed my mind. I alone cannot compete with Alma now. After the battle begins, no matter what, I will accept the help of the Demon and Demon Guild. If the rumors about Gao Shuxia are true. Breath of Heaven. That's not just a breath of heaven. She can also ensure that everyone participating in the auction is safe and sound. Ah. The auction is about to begin. Ladies and gentlemen. I've kept you waiting for so long. Super luxury equipment auction held only in L City. Starting now. Bidder A14. Congratulations on capturing the Ice Crown. The next auction item is... Wow, that's so interesting. Are there any cooler equipment available? Since just now, all equipment with air conditioning properties has been taken away. Captain Gao, didn't you just say that professionals should first do their job well? A true professional should be able to multitask. Oh. Speaking of which, aren't you planning to buy something? If there's something I like, I definitely won't let it go, but I haven't had it yet. It seems like you're not very interested in equipment. I'm actually very interested in equipment. The problem is that the equipment auctioned here is not as good as the ones I have used before. The only equipment I have captured now is a necklace. But why did you buy a necklace? This necklace only has the functions of restoring physical strength and speeding up. Are you buying it as a gift? Is it meant to be given to my girlfriend? You should first ask me if I have a girlfriend, right? So it's for your mother. My mother has passed away. I'd better. Shut up. Actually, I'm planning to give it to my nephew. After many years, this equipment has returned to the auction. Bidders who have participated in previous auctions should have had the opportunity to see this equipment, right? This is number 84. The Magic Ball. Use Sharp Intuition Skill A. How could a sharp intuition suddenly? Did that ball trigger my skill? What's the use of this ball even if it's a 2-layer dungeon reward equipment? For over 20 years, no one has been able to figure out its purpose. Yeah, that's right. A few years ago, someone bought it back for research. Since it has been put up for auction again, it means that the person has given up. Who would buy such useless things? I see. Although I don't know why my skills were triggered. But when the skill was triggered before, nothing bad happened, so this time I still choose to believe it. Mr. Chicken Head, do you want to buy that ball? Auction item 84 was sold for 600 yuan. Well, I suddenly became very interested in it. Now it's finally the turn of today's protagonist to take the stage. Auction item 85. This is a top-notch magic core excavated from a 2-story ancient city. Breath of Heaven. Wow, so beautiful. And its magic value is surprisingly high. I heard that the energy generated by it alone can keep a city running normally, and it seems that this rumor is true. How much is this magic core worth? It must be unbelievably expensive. However, to be precise, its price depends on the quotes from leaders of various countries. I see. This expensive thing. I should have already been targeted by those guys. 450 million. 470 million. 500 million. 550 million. 600 million. DVD. Ah. Help me. Call. Is everyone okay? Renhao. He was able to build such a big magic barrier in an instant. No wonder others call him the Guardian Knight. Only a demon would do such a crazy thing. Who exactly summoned those skeletons? Could it be the skeleton sorcerer who triggered the massacre in Tea Country? After all, this is not an ordinary skill. If I want to hand over the auction site to Gao Shuxia for handling, I have to reveal some information to her. Yes, it's entirely possible. Listen up. We'll organize the guests to leave first and then go protect the auction item. Renhao, please bring the Breath of Heaven first, and then we will go find the skeleton warlock. Good. By the way, Mr. Chicken Head, can you help us? Where did he go in just a moment? He was like this last time. Wait a moment. Please don't panic, everyone. Stay calm and leave in an orderly manner. There are barriers outside for protection, so everyone is still very safe at the moment. Secure. I feel like those guys are about to break through the barrier. Where is the safe place? Hurry up and send me out. Get out of the way. Don't push me. It's a mess. Call. When will the evacuation be completed when the entrance is so narrow? Let them get out of here. Oh my God. Princess, how could you break the wall? This building is very expensive. It's important to save people now. I don't have time to dwell on such trivial matters. Haha, although your judgment is very wise. But when writing a review, please don't reveal me. Your words are too disappointing. Great. Is it because Renhao was restrained that the magic barrier also disappeared? Hateful. I was originally planning to procrastinate and track the guy who manipulated the skeleton in reverse. That really pissed me off. Unbelievable. Is this something man was really able to make? As expected of the one who has the strongest skill, the spark controller, S. I definitely can't confront her head-on. Since I am a sniper, I should do my job well. Detect the target. This is the breath of heaven. 10. 10. Hello, Captain. Did you get something? Without even looking at who I am, of course I got it. Great, then you should come to Zone B now. Good. Easily complete tasks. Unfortunately, I couldn't beat up that kid Su Jiwenhao severely. That's right. Su Jiwenhao. You're dead. I will shoot you in the head with one shot. Don't worry, it won't hurt very much. I messed up. This is a long-range sniper using teleportation skills. It's impossible to be crooked. I will never fail again this time. I'll play hide and seek with you. He disappeared. It's impossible for even experts like Xiaorenhao to avoid my bullets. He's just a rookie. Wait a second. The direction he was going just now. Who exactly are you? What can you do if you know? Anyway, hunting dogs. I'm going to disappear from this world tonight. So hot. The heat is killing me. Black Skull. The team members were personally selected by me and are all very capable. Even if they have been fighting for a long time and are already exhausted, they won't collapse so quickly. Princess, I think there's something suspicious going on. How do you say? The equipment they use. They all look familiar. What do you mean by that? Do you remember? Missing person notice. 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 The sensational player disappearance incident 3 years ago. Are you saying that all the players who entered level 2 disappeared at that time? Why did you suddenly bring up this matter? I was responsible for investigating that incident before, so I have a better understanding of the specific situation. The equipment and combat methods that players have used before. They all match these black skeletons. That is to say, these black skulls are actually... I will raid the auction site to divert Gao Shuxia's attention. Then you can take the opportunity to steal the breath of heaven. Good. We have designated the rooms at the Cheryl Hotel as Zone B. Meet there after the plan is completed. You should try to avoid research that is designated as dangerous and handsome. There is almost no information about the Demon Society in this guy's memory. Does the captain of the hunting dog never disclose intelligence to his subordinates? Skeleton Warlock Alma. Indeed, we still need to read his memory. According to the memory of the hunting dogs, the skeletons attacking the auction now are all players who died because of Nazid Hailru. The one manipulating those skeletons is Alma, a disciple of Nazid. And Alma's hiding place is far away from the auction venue. Auction venue. Hiding place. His hiding place must be filled with magic traps. If he breaks in recklessly, he will definitely die without a place to bury himself. If I am unable to enter, I have it. Mission accomplished. But I was targeted by a strange guy. Not Su Juanhao, not like a member of the Demon and Demon Guild. Where's the thing? I haven't been robbed. I can't get rid of the stalkers, so I hid my things in the alley next to the hotel. And they also put a hunting dog emblem nearby. Neither Su Juanhao nor a member of the Demons and Demons. Could there be a force we haven't accounted for? It's really frustrating. Hound's badge. And a breath of magical energy came from over there. This way, I don't have to find it myself. This is the ultimate magic core. Breath of heaven. Why is the magic core so cold? And its magic value doesn't seem to be as high as I thought. Ah. This is a trap deliberately created by someone to gather magic power. Who is really messing around? And how could he know the emblem of a hunting dog? No, I need to calm down. The top priority is self-protection. The guy who set the trap must be around here. I don't want to waste my combat power either. This is what you forced me to do. Not bad, right? Unfortunately, you were unprepared when summoning them. When was he? Can it be? Did he plan to take action when I summoned the skeleton from the beginning? I miscalculated. You. What's your name? So far, have you answered the questions of those who died at your hands one by one? Then you still have the face to ask me. These skeletons. All turned into ashes. Did the skeleton warlock recall them? Or rather, the speed of upgrading by level 2 is faster than I imagined. Is it because Alma has a higher level or stronger skills than me? If this guy hadn't fallen into the trap, maybe it would have been me who died. Now we can read his memory. I really hope to get some useful information. He can summon skills? What a rare talent. The superior will definitely be very satisfied with him. How long has it been since we last discovered level 1 management products? You should feel honored, little devil. Nazid Hailru greatly appreciates your talent. That's why you were appointed as the captain of the hunting dog. Our ultimate goal as demons. To dominate the world. Specific details after entering Layer 2. The skill level is too low to display all memories. To ensure the safety of users, their skills have been forcibly terminated. It's like this again. Because these memories are very important, is that why Alma locked them up? Although the memories I see are short-lived. But this is already a significant gain. These cruel guys. Surprisingly, he turned an orphan into a demon. If orphans fall behind in the cruel training, they will be mercilessly abandoned by the demon. Before becoming demons, they were just management goods subjected to inhumane treatment. Since I know about this matter, I can't just stand by and watch. Alma, who caused the massacre in T Country, is also an orphan. I need to completely resolve this matter before there are more and more monsters like him. And Nazit Hailru. Is it the person I saw in the memory of the Shadow Brothers? Although it is possible. But I'm not familiar with the senior management of the Demon Lord Association, so I can't confirm for now. You're really lucky to be able to learn from Nazit. Wait and see. I will definitely uproot you all and send you to hell together this time. Oh. Still. Can't you find it? Sorry, but we have already done our best. Oh. Could it be that the skeleton warlock had already run away with the breath of heaven? If I had fought a little longer last night, I could have tracked the location of those guys. What time is it now? 7 a.m. in the morning. Hiccup. It ticks me off. If it weren't for the mischief of the demon, I would still be able to sleep in at the hotel now. Princess. What's up? Someone has sent you a gift. Is it a fan gift? It should be, right? Oh, why do they always like to give me gifts? I have already mentioned it on the fan forum. You don't need to give me a gift except for occasions like signature meetings. But what's inside? Isn't it something strange? I have already opened it. That's not true. I read it in advance. The things inside surprised me greatly. This replica is well made. It's almost the same as the auction of heaven. This is a genuine product. What? This is actually a genuine product. But wasn't the genuine item taken by the skeleton warlock? That's why I'm so surprised. After re-evaluating at the auction venue, I was completely confused. There is also a note written in a foreign language inside the box. Do you want to see it? Of course I do. I have eliminated the skeleton warlock and 2 other demons, and recaptured the body of the skeleton warlock in the alley next to XX Hotel. Your fans. Oh my God. My fans actually solved this matter. Yes. I haven't done anything yet. Thanks to this fan, you don't have to pay liquidated damages anymore. I can't even imagine what we should do if we can't find the breath of heaven. Although I don't know who did it, I really have to thank him. Can you find out who this person is? I want to thank him. I was also curious, so I carefully examined the body of the skeleton warlock. But this fan is so amazing, he didn't leave any trace. At first glance, it looks like a well-trained person. He must be a high-level player with such strong strength, but I don't know who he is. Who exactly is it? I'm really curious. Hello. Stop. Captain Gao. Good morning. You still have the guts to say hello to me. In that emergency situation. How could you escape alone? What escape? Are you referring to what happened yesterday? But my behavior does look like running away. Last time you also said you wanted to go to the bathroom and took the opportunity to escape, right? Why do you keep using this set? Since you have strong abilities, you should do more good things. Even the Phantom was mentioned. Players need to use their own power to protect the citizens. Did I say that before? Ah. What are you talking about? I'm talking about phantoms, not you. That's right. I actually said such things again. This is a pre-prepared interview transcript. I didn't remember what was said in the interview script before. So don't think about running away whenever something happens in the future. Do you understand that you also need to contribute to protecting the safety of citizens? Well, I remember yesterday's incident was my fault. You reflect quickly, don't you? Proud. By the way, Mr. Chickenhead. Do you know what it is? I don't know. I have a fan who killed all the skeleton warlocks and demons in one night. Heaven's breath is also returned. Renhao thinks he must be a high-level player, and I am also curious about his true identity. It's also possible that they're not advanced players, right? How come? Absolutely not. Renhao investigated and found no trace of the skeleton warlock or the alley next to the hotel. Renhao is a senior player who can't even find any clues about him. It means that the person's level is similar to or even more powerful than his. The method of using magic to eliminate traces. I secretly learned it from Scarlet, but I didn't expect it to come in handy. Since he speaks a foreign language so fluently, he should be a foreigner. Is it necessary to clarify his identity now? If he wants to reveal his identity, he will definitely show up voluntarily. Well, that's right. It seems impolite for me to investigate him on my own initiative. Speaking of which, now that the auction is over, why are you still here? I'm here to retrieve what I took yesterday. Where should I go to get it? You can go to the front desk to pick it up. Thank you. Are you going back to your home country next? I'm a little sad to suddenly be separated. I'll ask again. Aren't you going to join our guild? Then I will. I solemnly refuse you again. Humph, I was rejected again. Next time we should meet on the second floor, right? Well, it won't be long before I can enter the second floor. Cough, cough. That's what everyone says. Just wait and see. Are you very confident? Well, if you enter the second floor within 6 months, I will give you a gift. What if I didn't go in? Then you can help me make a wish come true. It seems that she still wants to drag me into the demon world. You can see through her petty thoughts at a glance. Okay, you can't go back on your word. This is the stamina regeneration necklace you captured. The magic ball. Why does this prop trigger a keen intuition? I can't take it out for appraisal either. If you inject magic inside. That's it. It's so boring. But since it has a reaction, then I'll put it in the equipment library and inject some magic into it often. As long as you are patient enough, you will eventually get the answer. And hello, this. Residential buildings in the 2-story border area. This is transmitted from Layer 1. Who will give it to me? I hope you take good care of yourself. Within 6 months, I will enter the second floor. Your uncle. Uncle. Is he going to take action now? What's up? It's nothing. I just didn't expect you to pick me up. As your secretary, of course I have to come to pick you up at the airport. If there are no other places to go, let's go directly to the Player Association. Wait a moment. This is a gift for you. I didn't know what to buy, so I bought a book. I don't know if you'll like it. This is the youngest son of the Gates family. And it's also a hardcover edition. It seems like you've heard of this novel before. I saw that there was only one set left in the bestseller section, so I bought it. Of course I've heard of it. I really wanted the original version of this novel before, but I couldn't buy it at all. It's good if you like it. I was worried that you might not like it. If you want to read, you can start now. But it's working hours now, how can I? Do you have any urgent work at hand? Not have. That's enough, isn't it? I haven't turned back yet. Time difference, take a break first. You can call me when you get to the Player Association. Then you should have a good sleep. This is for you. This kind of wine is very expensive. Oh, it's just a pity that I've quit drinking recently. By the way, I told Yaksu. I will enter the second floor in a while. Is it? Although Yaksu suffered a lot due to the incident 25 years ago, he still grew up strong. It's a pity that I haven't seen him ever since he entered the border area of the second floor. It seems like you guys haven't seen each other for a long time. Well, he'd just stay in the terrestrial region, thinking about his father and unwilling to come back at all. By the way, I heard Captain Gao Shuxia say, the invitation letter you gave me is extraordinary. Oh, she actually saw it. Because I want the whole world to know how much I value you. So no one dares to provoke you anymore. Can you help me with something? Help me find an orphanage. Why are you looking for an orphanage? I have learned the secret of the demon. Is everything you said true? Did they really take the orphan away and cultivate him into a demon? Well, but all I know now is that the orphanage is abroad and I don't have any other information. Damn. I really don't understand why the demon would do such a heartless thing. Haven't you already quit drinking? Anyway, I have to have a drink now to calm down. You wait for a moment. Quinanoia is looking for you. Look for me. Didn't you ask him to help forge a sword before you went to Country M? He said he can finish it tomorrow and wants to personally hand it over to you. He probably thinks that with your current abilities, even if you meet privately, there won't be anyone criticizing you, right? Really? After all, my reputation has improved a lot, and I even received an invitation to join the monsters and goblins. Remember to go there earlier tomorrow. Well, then I'll go back and rest first. I'm so happy to see this kid Noah. Now, I should also do something within my capabilities. Ha! It's no different here than it was 25 years ago. It is said that Noah's grandson has taken over the workshop. Listen to this hammering sound. I feel like he has learned the essence of the old man. I don't know what that little crying bag looks like now. Who is calling? He is the grandson of Quinanoia. What has happened in these 25 years? Hero brother grandpa hit me again. Oh, it turns out to be a player of Sujuanhao. The members of the association have already contacted me. Come with me. It seems that Noah is upstairs. Damn it. It's too difficult to see you once. Long time no see. Noah. Isn't it your first time meeting today? Not. Hachima, go make a cup of Akali tea for the guests. Akali tea. Don't make me say it twice. Good. He is still as obedient as before. You don't even know how stubborn he is when he disobeys. It's precisely because he's always been taught by you that he can learn so well. Before I came in, I saw him making props and he was quite skilled. His figure is also very charming. He still has a lot to learn. Are you still as strict as before? I just praised him a few words. By the way, why don't you welcome me? Are you not happy at all to see me come back alive? What's so happy about? But you have indeed suffered a lot. Thank you. I'm also grateful that your body is still so strong. But why exactly is that? How can I answer if you ask without a clear answer? I probably heard about it from Dehang. But I still don't know the key reason why you decided to make a comeback. Then let me show you. This. Is it the Heart of Frost? So, abilities you gain after killing the Ice Queen. Can it be used to save your companions, right? Well, so I hope you can help me. After all, we signed an agreement a long time ago to continue working together. The one who signed the agreement with me is Phantom. I'm not a novice of Sujuanhao. Ha ha ha, I was just joking. I just want to see you, this stupid and devastated person. Actually, you didn't call me here to give me a sword, but to play with me, right? Are you referring to the sword made of dragon bones? Of course, that sword has already been crafted. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so fast. Have you forgotten? I'll hold a hammer for you. You swing your sword for me. Wasn't that the agreement between us? That's so cheesy. That's probably not what I said, right? Let's take a look at the weapons first. Just the right size. I didn't expect that 25 years later, Noah could still create such a handy weapon for me. You guy, who has been using only fragments of dragon bones to make weapons recently. I added some new materials inside to improve the magic conductivity and durability. See for yourself. Testing props. Black dragon teeth rare equipment. This sword is a sturdy weapon with a very tough blade that is not easily blunted or rusted. The wound caused by the fatal blow of this sword is not easy to heal. A persistent hunter can detect the approximate location of the opponent as long as the sword is stained with blood. Not bad, this is indeed a good sword. The swords in the Player Association's warehouse cannot be compared to them at all. After so many years, your ability to make equipment has not declined. I am very satisfied. What is this? In the past 25 years, my strength has clearly improved a lot. You actually hit an old man who played Go every day after retiring like this. Are you still playing Go? You clearly haven't defeated me once. Do you think my Go is still as bad as before? I'm definitely better than you now. Let's chat while drinking tea. Thank you. You are welcome. This tea is very precious. Don't spill it. Is it that exaggerated? I haven't had any tea before. How is it? Is it different from the tea you've had before? What kind of tea is this? Do you think I would easily tell you? Let's play a game of chess with me first. If you win, I'll tell you. Good. You must not go back on your word. How could this happen? Please calm down first. Since I won, can you tell me now? Besides, I just released some water. Have you heard of Asians? It's the kind of guy who walks on 2 feet and looks a bit like a human, right? Is it called orc or elf? It used to be like this. But since the second layer was opened, the definition of subraces has changed. The current Asian race. Having the wisdom to communicate with humans. Wait a minute, can they also communicate with the orcs? The half-orcs in my impression are just monsters that can roar wildly. Not necessarily a portion of subraces are born with intellectual disabilities. Cannot communicate with other races. Now I see. But why are you suddenly telling me these things? Didn't you ask me about tea? This Akali tea is the tea cultivated by the elves. Can I buy this kind of tea if I enter the second floor? Humph, that's beautiful. If you don't have a connection with the elves, even with more money, you can't buy it. What a pity, by the way. Can you help me take a look at this? You should know this thing, right? I'm not a wise person who knows everything from ancient times to the present. How could I possibly know everything? But I can tell that this ball should belong to an elf. How did you tell? Of course, it's because I have met the elders of the elf tribe. Have you been to the second floor? Not have. He came to find me. People on the second floor can actually come down. Don't talk nonsense everywhere. This is a level 1 classified matter. Got it, keep talking. Elf. Has a mysterious and unique aura. They are intelligent living beings. When I face them, I always feel like they are a part of nature. That feeling is very similar to the feeling I had when I saw this ball. So this ball belongs to an elf. If you want to know what this ball is, you can go to the place where elves roam and take a look. Some of the things made by elves will react as soon as they receive the scent of the world tree. If you're lucky, maybe you can find out something. Good. Then I'll go find out how to meet the elves. Are you leaving? Then forgive me for not sending it far away. Noah is still as cold outside and hot inside as before. Please don't get angry. My grandfather is just not good at expressing his emotions. It's okay, I understand, but what is this? This is Akali tea. Grandpa asked me to give it to you. He has never given such precious tea to anyone before. It seems that he really appreciates you. Please help me thank Noah. Okay, and also, never mind, it's nothing. Anyway, you'll know in a while. You walk slowly. Dark Elf. Well, it's the fallen elf who betrayed the World Tree. They live on a tribal basis, so it's difficult to conquer dungeons where they appear. I heard that with good luck, they can also obtain the legendary elixir and holy water in their village. You explained it very concisely and to the point. The instance of dark elves appearing in Y country. Are you interested in the copy named Jilin? Then you can take a look at this. Qinghai Guild. We'll join the Wild Forest Dungeon Strategy Team. Qinghai Guild. It's that guild I came across while playing Firefox, right? Not only the Qinghai Guild. Guilds from all over the world will gather here. Wait, guilds all over the world? What about the detailed information of this copy? The location of the copy is in Granton, Country Y. The clearance condition is to kill the leader of the Dark Elf. Only players of level 20-30 are allowed to enter. The number limit is 200 players. Oh my God. Are you saying that the hunting dog has been completely wiped out? How is this possible? This is true. The skeleton warlock goes without saying that all his other team members have also gone missing. They may have been counterattacked while attacking Suguheo. Damn it, this is terrible. Nazid Hailu cherishes his disciple very much. The Sword Saint was already relentlessly pursuing us, but now this kind of thing has happened again. What is the reaction from the Demon Society? The report regarding Su Jiwenhao has been submitted. But I don't know if they will believe that the hunting dog fell into the hands of a newcomer who just debuted 2 months ago. Who is it? Are you Carl Seiner? Nazid Helu has arrived. I have reviewed the report you wrote. Are you sure the person who killed my disciple is named Su Jiwenhao? That's true, but I don't know why this happened. Cough cough. Do you dare to say you don't know? Do you think I came here just to listen to this nonsense? But I really don't know. No, but as long as you give me one chance, I can definitely catch Su Jiwenhao back. Then I'll give you 6 months. Bring him to me as soon as possible. But if you want to take him to your second floor, he must be at least level 30. He's still a beginner, how could he possibly become? Within 6 months. I don't care about that. Only by bringing him to me can you save this life. Damn. Go get the teleporter. If using a transmitter, bypassing the player association, they could secretly use the dimensional elevator. Are you going to? You rewrite. I want to avoid Sword St. Gu. Take a look at the first floor in person. Granton, Country Y. Mr. Su, have you arrived at the hotel? Thanks to your help, I was able to arrive smoothly. Why did you have to go there so early to start attacking the dungeon in 3 days? I'm planning to start by exploring a few small dungeons nearby. Consider it a warm-up. 200 players. Is there a problem? After the emergence of dungeons and players, the system also emerged. The system is very fair. When setting the difficulty of the dungeon, it will never lean towards either the player or the monster. If 200 players can enter, it proves that this instance is difficult to conquer. I can't protect so many companions while fighting. This copy. It must be more difficult than the previous instance. 3 days later. Wow. These players are truly extraordinary. Though they came from all corners of the world, they are all true powerhouses. The equipment they use is also very advanced. I have never seen such advanced equipment in China. Captain, Come and take a look too. Q length. Are you looking for Su Juanhao? Hiccup. You've been waiting eagerly, haven't you? There's nothing I can do. I'm just looking forward to seeing him. When attacking Firefox, everyone's recognition of Su Juanhao's strength is evident to all. I was really shocked at that time. It's really embarrassing to think that I only dare to challenge simple dungeons. Anyway, this time I must show him my better side. Oh, Captain. Su Juanhao, the player is over there. Su Juanhao. Well, you were the one who dealt with Firefox last time. Do you remember me? I am Zhang Minyu from Qinghai Guild. I heard that you helped me back after the strategy was over. Thanks. I should have thanked you earlier. It should be us thanking you. Actually, I want to discuss something with you. What's going on? You haven't joined any guild yet, have you? You haven't joined any guild yet, have you? If you haven't joined yet, do you want to join our Qinghai Guild in exploring this dungeon together? Qinghai Guild. This is also good. If I were to conquer the dungeon alone, the efficiency would definitely be very low. I have no reason to reject his proposal. Good. 11:02 a.m. Enter the Wild Forest Dungeon. Why do everyone have to act separately? Can't the guild participating in this instance hold a meeting to discuss the strategy plan? Recently, everyone has been using terminal devices for communication, so that after entering the replica, there is no need to gather together for meetings. Terminal equipment. It is a device used to build a magical communication network. Players can use it for remote communication. I see. No wonder everyone started acting separately as soon as they entered the venue. Are you traveling back in time without even knowing this? Su Future, please don't be so impolite. I forgot to introduce them to you earlier. They are members of the Qinghai Guild. His name is Ciu Zhenbiao and he is a healer in the team. Also responsible for recording the entire strategy process and providing us with feedback after the strategy is completed. Hello. Her name is Su Future, known as the King of Spoilers. Let me show you my skills directly. Let me take a look. She shouldn't be looking at me. Wow. You're awesome. Surprisingly, he single-handedly killed 10 dark elves. Do you have the ability to predict the future? That's right, as long as she keeps an eye on someone, she can see what's going to happen to them recently. But the cooldown time for this skill is very long and requires a long interval before it can be used again. And she also has to tell the other person what she sees. Otherwise, you will be punished and seriously injured. When I was still a phantom, this skill was very rare. There are no more than 10 players on Earth who can predict the future. Can she also see the future of my companions? However, my skill can only see what is about to happen. Not only can't I see the future for a long time, but my predictions are not always accurate. After all, there are too many variables in the future. But even if you can only see a little bit of future action, you will feel much more at ease. I see. So we can prepare in advance and avoid danger. You rewrite. Let me introduce my expertise in enhancing physical strength. By the way, you're very good at using various weapons, right? I have a premonition that we can work together very well. Let's start taking action then. First, find a suitable location to build a base camp, and then construct a communication network. Good. 5 hours later. Inserting the terminal device on the ground like this will automatically generate a magical communication network. Wow. This is Huya Guild. We've been searching east, but we haven't found any drow yet. Our Blue Window Guild is no exception. Did those dark elves hide? Our Qinghai Guild is also searching in the east. If you discover any dark elves, please contact me promptly. No problem. It seems that there hasn't been much progress from other guilds either. Until now, no guild has discovered the target. It seems that there are not many dark elves. It's so strange. Since the dungeon is so large, there should also be quite a few dark elves. But 200 players searched separately but couldn't even see their shadows. This is too strange. Oh, could it be that they were so scared that they hid? Dark elves are very proud and have a strong sense of territory. Even if the tribal leader orders them to hide their tracks, they will not sit idly by when outsiders invade their territory. Sue, you can't use the skill of predicting the future again for now, can you? When you used your skills on me just now, did you see when I met the Dark Elves? Well, although I don't know the exact time. But it's pitch black all around, so it should be at night. That's really interesting. Ah. Dark Elves will conduct night raids. So no matter how hard we search now, it's futile. Night raid? Then we should tell this intelligence to the other guilds. Do you want to tell them it's your freedom, but they probably won't believe it. I will take a nap and then change, you guys rest. After all, tonight will consume a lot of physical energy. It's quite cold at night. What should we do if the Dark Elves launch a night raid? Night raid, don't joke around. Dark Elves are not that smart. It is said that they are trying to gain great power. They gnawed on the roots of the world tree and are just a greedy and depraved race. Those guys don't have intelligence, they can't even talk to each other of the same race. How could they conduct a night raid? Okay. Former senior. Cry. Isn't this a wolf dog? Don't be afraid. They are very timid and even afraid of fire, which poses no threat to us. But with so many at once, I'm still a little scared. And also, are you sure they're really afraid of fire? If you're really scared, why would you keep getting close to us? Senior. Wake up the others quickly. Ah. I asked you to wake them all up. We shall go now. You wake up. There hasn't been any abnormality yet. You can sleep a little longer. What is the situation with the other teams? The person standing guard said they will contact us every 30 minutes. There should be some news now. Well, it's so strange. Is it possible that the magic communication network has malfunctioned? Surprisingly, there has been no news so far. Because they are no longer able to contact us. They probably have already been hit. Attack of Dark Elves. Night of Archers. All your senses will become more sensitive. A dark elf without intelligence can actually tame wolf dogs and ride them on night raids. That's really interesting. Go wake up Captain Zhang. But it's already late now and I haven't seen anything. What exactly happened? He looks really scary. Using the sword forged by Noah to deal with this guy is simply a waste of talent. Hurry up and wake up all the members. We are already surrounded. These guys are really stupid. Black armor, rare equipment. Lightweight. This armor has been subjected to lightweight magic. Interfering with this armor can block tracking skills below level C. This is the black armor made by Hachima from Chuen Workshop. It has a very powerful function and I really like it. Dehang always makes his own decisions. He actually made me a piece of armor with a dragon bone. I was commissioned by President Shin Dehang to make a piece of armor, let's call it black armor. I hope you like it. Chu NBA Mao. After completing this dungeon, I need to go and thank him. It seems that. What are you still considering? I have to pretend to let one of them go first and then drive it into the forest. There's only one way to hide the confession of the undead from other team members. You guys come out and have a one-on-one fight with me. I will give you a satisfying experience. Great, now there's only one left. You run and try to see if you can escape. The tribal leaders should be even more powerful than these soldiers. I heard that the Dark Elves gained power by gnawing on the roots of the World Tree, but lost their intelligence as a result. But surprisingly, the tribal leader was not affected. Even the remaining 100 Dark Elves, excluding the tribal leaders, are enough to pose a threat to other players. And the strength of the Dark Heaven Knights of the tribe leaders' guard team should not be underestimated. You are back. Well, a dark elf escaped and I chased it into the woods before killing it. Well, then it's true that they launched a night raid as you expected. I was too busy dealing with the wolf dog and couldn't help much. Sorry. It's okay, you don't have to apologize to me. The members of the Qinghai Guild have already dealt with all the wolves and dogs, so it can be considered that they each have their own responsibilities. By the way, how are the conditions of other campsites? I couldn't contact any other teams. They may be fighting, or they have already been killed. Then we need to hurry up. What should we do in a hurry? Of course, it's to save people. Help! Help me! I don't want to die in this kind of place. Su Juanhao player? Did you rush over after seeing the distress signal I sent? Captain, are you okay? So you all are still alive. Well, we were also saved by him. Thank you so much. You are the lifesaver of our Blue Wool Guild. You're too polite. Speaking of which, how's the situation here? We lost 5 companions. It's all my fault for not using C. What should I do to avenge my friends? We're still late. But we're already running very fast. Our team members have arrived, and now we are preparing to head east. I'll leave the north to you guys. North. Most guilds should be fighting now. We need to help them as soon as possible so that we can minimize the losses. There are about 500 Dark Elves left in the village. Half of the Dark Elves participated in the night raid, so as long as we survive tonight, we have a chance to win. Only by gathering all the players who acted separately together to fight against the Dark Elves can we overcome it. Go north and gather all the scattered players in the north to eliminate the Dark Elves there, then come east and join us. Hiccup. However, I know it's difficult for you to continue fighting without your companions. But you have to hold on and go north now. If we don't unite, we will be defeated one by them. In that case, it won't be long before we're completely wiped out. Not to mention avenging our partners. Avenging the fallen comrades. I understand. Your words have had a great impact on me. From now on, our Blue Wool Guild. Swearing to follow the rising star Su Juanhao of H country to the death. Hiccup. Damn Dark Elves. Surprisingly, poison was smeared on the arrow. What a bunch of dirty and despicable guys. As a member of the Balavo Guild, even if I were to die here, I would still pull a wolf dog as a cushion for my back. PPJ. Damn it, Now I don't even have the strength to hold a gun. Can it be? Am I about to die? Who is this person? So you kid is here. Senior, are you still alive? Just now, I thought I was going to be finished. Oh, please don't move around. I was also saved by player Su Jiwanhao. And he also helped me find you. You go to heal first, and then we can thank him with other guild members. If not for him, the players participating in the raid this time, the entire army will be wiped out tonight. Finally got through the difficult times. In last night's night raid, although we suffered losses, 150 players survived. As for the Dark Elves, they have lost almost half of their troops. Now they dare not leave their territory. We can only defend with all our strength. In this situation, we should take advantage of the victory and pursue it. But the problem is, we need to hurry up and conquer the dungeon. Now my team members are in critical condition. Because there is no therapist to help detoxify him, he can only hold on. We need to clear customs as soon as possible and take him to a hospital with advanced therapists for treatment. I can understand how you feel. But other guilds are not ready yet. If they attack recklessly now, everyone will not be able to handle it. You can't sacrifice all the players who participated in the dungeon just for the sake of one injured person, can you? I beg your pardon? How can I lead a group of noisy players to conquer dungeons? Jun Hao, what are you thinking? We should attack immediately. Should we wait until we are fully prepared before taking action? Although both options have their own advantages and disadvantages. But I think attacking immediately is the best choice. Truly worthy of being a player of Su Jiwanhao. But that doesn't mean I agree with sacrificing other players to save a wounded person. The reason why I suggest launching an attack immediately is because the longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable the situation becomes for us. Why do you think so? Is there any basis for it? My reasons are very simple. Everyone should be considering the habits of Dark Elves. I want to make sufficient preparations before attacking, so that I can minimize the losses. But after last night's night raid, everyone should have realized that this forest is extraordinary. Dark Elves have almost no intelligence, but they can still act in a planned manner. It means there is a leader behind them who gives orders. Leaders who can lead them must possess extremely high intelligence or military strength. I see. Before that, I thought it was quite strange for them to carry out night raids. The situation within the instance is indeed unpredictable. If there are about 500 Dark Elves left now, what about the wolf dogs they ride? Well-trained wolf dogs are difficult to deal with. They no longer have wolf dogs, so there's no need to worry. When rescuing the last player, have you all noticed the wolf dogs chasing him? They are not adult wolf dogs, but a group of wolf dog cubs. That means the Dark Elves no longer have adult wolf dogs. They can only mobilize their cubs to launch an attack. So they probably won't be able to launch a large-scale night raid now. Although it is not possible to carry out large-scale night raids. But they will definitely launch small-scale night raids after rectification. They will repeatedly shoot poison arrows at our campsite and then escape. Our food is scarce, our beds are rudimentary, and we are at a disadvantage in terms of population. The longer the time drags on, the more exhausted players will become. However, the Dark Elves are not afraid of a war of attrition. When they feel that the time is right, they will come out and capture us all at once. I see. What you said makes sense. I apologize for my mistake earlier. After all, this matter concerns our lives. No, I am the one who should apologize. I was only thinking about myself too. They have finally reconciled now. By the way, the future. Come over here for a moment. What's up? Can you use the skill of predicting the future now? Can I help you obtain some intelligence? Um, wow, we found the village where the Dark Elves live. Tomorrow we will go to the easternmost point and capture all the Dark Elves. As you said, there are many of them. Of which? There is a Dark Elf emitting a strong aura of evil. There are 5 fully armed Dark Elves around it. Is she referring to the tribal leader and the Dark Heaven Knight? Although I consulted their relevant information yesterday, I gained very little. Thank you for sharing this intelligence with everyone. Unfortunately, that's not what I really want to know. Okay, but I just saw you holding something like an ice cube. Is that your attribute equipment? That's right, it's so cold. You should go back to the campsite first. I want to think quietly here alone. Okay, then I'll go first. Could that chieftain be even more formidable than I had imagined? Do I even need to use frost skills to deal with it? Last night, our guild's reconnaissance team discovered the headquarters of the Dark Elves. I also saw the tribal leaders and Dark Heaven Knights mentioned in the future. The Dark Elves at the entrance lack intelligence, always hovering nearby. The tribal leader sits on the throne. The Dark Elves around it are arranged in a neat formation. We need to attack quickly before those guys at the entrance set up their formation. Yeah, just like what player Su Jianhao said. We should prepare for the attack as soon as possible. Is everyone ready? 147 players remaining, excluding wounded soldiers who are unable to participate in battles. All prepared. Then let's go. Here. Is that the village of Dark Elves? Because of the curse of the World Tree. Dark Elves cannot see the light, and can only live underground where there is no sunlight. They usually are in the garrisons on the ground. Dig dozens of underground tunnels. There's actually only one entrance here. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. It seems that their tribal leaders are very intelligent. If there is only one channel, we don't have to worry about the enemy launching a surprise attack from behind. But the downside is that we have to defeat all the soldiers. To approach the tribal leader. Then let's go in. I thought we were going to fight in a small place like an ant hole. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so spacious inside. A large-scale battle like this is inevitable. There are over 500 Dark Elves here. There is also the tribal leader sitting at the innermost. This is exactly what I want. Before, I was worried that I would be surrounded by them and become passive. Now we just need to engage in direct combat with them. Everyone, come on. Strive for one person to kill 4 of them. Player Su Jianhao, you said it with ease. Oh, by the way. If you defeat the tribal leader, you should be able to obtain holy water, right? Holy water. Is it the kind of elf elixir that can bring people back to life? If one can really obtain holy water, will it be distributed according to the contribution level during the raid instance? It's okay, I was just talking to myself. The Black Bull Guild will charge. The Railway Guild is preparing to attack. Finally, everyone has got some enthusiasm. He's so fast. But I heard he just became a player not long ago. Damn it, I've reached my limit and can't keep up with his speed. Hiccup. Captain Zhang. From here on, it will become increasingly dangerous. You'd better retreat to the back. Do you want to charge forward alone? This is too crazy. I used to do these crazy things often. It is indeed a luxury to want to fight alongside Su Jianhao. It seems that I still have a long way to go. Okay, but I won't back down again next time. I am already looking forward to our next meeting. Wow. Are you the Dark Heaven Knights? It's really different from those useless guys. So, I also need to switch to a good weapon to deal with you guys. Dark Heaven Knight. They were knights guarding the kingdom before their fall. Not only proficient in the traditional swordsmanship of the elf tribe, but also able to use the powerful power of fairies. Logically speaking, with my current strength, I cannot defeat them at all. Since you have already terminated the contract with the fairy, you are no longer my match. If we only use swords to determine the winner, no matter how many of you there are, I can defeat you. Because I haven't seen anyone better at wielding swords than me yet. The opponent's swordsmanship is very powerful. Once stabbed, I will shatter into pieces. If I am attacked in this battle, my life will be in danger. I haven't experienced such an exciting battle in a long time. Want to run? Stop dreaming. I can't even dodge this sword. Your strength is also too disappointing, isn't it? You still need to work harder. Approve. It's not easy for those players to persist until now. Someone has been injured here. Are there any healers? We need support here. Hold on. I am currently treating the injured here. Damn it, there are too many of them. How many dark elves are left? I didn't expect it. The difficulty difference between 1 to 4 and 100 to 500 is surprisingly so much. The enemy is using constantly changing formations to preserve their strength. Although we have already eliminated 100 dark elves, there are still many left. If we keep going like this, we won't be able to hold on here anymore. We need to continue attacking and not give them a chance to change squads. What's wrong with them? 2. What tricks are you playing? Why did you suddenly run over? Dark Heaven Knight. Puh. They're just throwing knives randomly, not caring about the life or death of their own tribe. How could this happen? That's a player named Su Jianhao. So that's why he led the Dark Heavenly Knight to the center of the battlefield. It's just to disrupt the enemy's formation. So as to help us. This is no longer just helping. He's giving us an assist. Damn, I thought I've got enough combat experience. You guys, stay clear-headed. Is your self-esteem still that important in this life-threatening moment? Now is a good opportunity. Let's take advantage of the situation and completely destroy their formation. Although it may be troublesome to do so, this should be able to solve all the soldiers, right? Don't mess around blindly. You've been chasing me and it's quite tiring. Then I'll settle things with you here. I can't bear to watch it anymore. We used to have outstanding appearance and intelligence. But now it has become like an ugly beast. Still being led by this group of humans. The glory of the past has turned into fleeting clouds. This is the first time in my life that I have encountered so many enemies. They're not cockroaches, why are there so many of them? Don't mention those cursed guys in front of me. You elves claim to be the guardians of nature, yet you also dislike cockroaches. No, it's because of you dark elves. Similar to cockroaches. That's why I hate them so much, right? Cut the crap. Pick up your sword, human. Then you go first. TSK, you're really arrogant. This is the traditional swordsmanship of the elf tribe using the power of nature. Kenya Manus 1. But only elves who can use fairy power have this kind of swordsmanship. And the fallen dark elf well cannot be used. Compete for a chance to speak. I see. This is that guy improved based on the enhanced body of the dark elf. Original swordsmanship. It seems like you can predict my attack rhythm. That's really interesting. Human, stop talking nonsense and pick up your sword. Hiccup. Its speed is fast and its strength is not weak. Yet the power was not so great as I remembered from my dark elven memories. Who? Call. My tribal subjects. Who? They trusted Jing and followed me, who was not up to par, to fight until the last moment. I just want to rediscover the glory of the past with them. Just correcting all the mistakes. Stupid guy. If you want to fulfill your wish, let's fight against the enemy 1,000 times. Only victory is allowed, not failure. 1. We must win. Its momentum has become stronger. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. This is it. The powerful force I saw in the memory of the Dark Elves. It's just a small trick. Although relying on black dragon teeth can barely hold on. But I can no longer hide my strength. The problem is that there are too many people staring at me now. Damn it, my rib is broken. I must get up quickly. Protect Su Juwenhao's players quickly. Quickly lock him in. Everybody, do your best. Your rib is broken. The treatment takes at least 30 minutes. Let me also help you with the treatment. I can also help, even though my healing skill level is low, it can still come in handy. We can see it clearly from behind. After we saw you eliminate all the Dark Elf Knights that looked like monsters, fighting alone with their tribal leaders again. You have inspired our fighting spirit. You debuted less than 3 months ago, and you are already so brave. We can only grit our teeth and go ahead. Now there are only over 100 Dark Elves left. So we can take the time to heal your wounds. As long as the tribal leader is eliminated, this attack will be considered successful, right? Oh, you can't move yet. 10 minutes. Can you help me buy 10 minutes of time? Can you help me buy 10 minutes of time before I recover? 10 minutes. After confronting this guy head-on, I realized. It is indeed a terrifying monster. Even with so many of us together, we may not necessarily be able to defeat it. Just now, Su Juwenhao had a fierce battle with this tribal leader. So as long as he recovers, he might be able to defeat the tribal leader. We just need to hold on for another 10 minutes. Hey, be careful. You need to stay alert. Thank you for saving me. I'm sorry. We put in so much effort. It only took a few minutes for it to break free from its constraints. Even if I die here today, I will fight for dignity. Everyone be prepared. Let's besiege it together. These humans are really tenacious. Why engage in meaningless resistance? Move the wounded to the back. Hold on. Go to hell. Wait, why am I so anxious? What the hell am I? What are you afraid of? There are only 3 minutes left. We will definitely be able to hold on. I thought it was almost time to pass, but that's not the case. The tribal leader is a 1-star ultimate monster with strength equivalent to a legion. If we can't defeat them, even if we solve hundreds of dark elves, it's useless. Hiccup. Hello. Have you had enough trouble? Why aren't you answering? I asked you if you've had enough trouble. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. Give me this guy now. Can you handle it alone? How about we join you? No need, you guys go deal with the other dark elves. After all, I can't let them see my true strength. They are really a group of guys who overestimate their abilities. Then I'll kill all of you. Jiu and how? Is this? What does the tribal leader do? Jiu and how? Are you okay? Whisper. That's right, it did it. I'm not good at it at all. I'm trapped. Did you fall into the trap it set up? Then I'll find a way to open it from outside. Fortunately, he believed my words. What is this barrier? Did you intentionally hide your strength before? You don't have to be surprised by this small barrier. My abilities are far from limited to these. This is. You thought you had already defeated me just now, but you didn't expect me to use a new skill after recovering my strength, did you? You must really want to curse now, right? When the ultimate monster looked down upon humans. Is that the mood? You guy. Hey! June how? Are you able to attend training now? After all, you have just been unfrozen for a while. Never mind, I must try Frost's skill quickly. Really? But your tactics were already mature in the Phantom era. Where's there room for improvement? It was just my mistake. In fact, I still have many shortcomings. Sigh. Okay. Then how are you planning on using the Frost skills? Air. This skill has 3 ways to use it. The first is to use it to assist combat. Using ice to create a battlefield favorable to me. Then slowly consume the opponent's physical strength, making it impossible for the opponent to do their best in battle. The second method is more direct. It's about covering the armor with ice to enhance its defense. But this will slow down the movement speed, so I only use it when defending. And the last one. It's about using Frost skills to attack the enemy. Although the attack power of the Dark Watcher is insufficient. But as long as you wrap yourself in a layer of frost to solidify the dark aura, you can greatly enhance your attack power. Does that make you look like a swordsman? Why did you hide your power just now? Of course, it's because I have reasons that I have to hide. And didn't you also hide your power? I must rely on the power of the fallen fairy to use my abilities. Cannot freely apply skills as one pleases. And this guy's ability doesn't even know where it comes from, it's too dangerous. However, it doesn't matter, you still can't escape death. 10 minutes. Not for 5 minutes, right? I only need 5 minutes. What are you talking about in 5 minutes? I want to say, it only takes 5 minutes to solve you. Ha. Ha ha ha. You. Are you underestimating me? Don't misunderstand, I'm actually praising you. Although it is much less powerful than it used to be. But I still want to get rid of you within 5 minutes. That. Is that? Sword steel. Logically speaking, the flames around the sword steel should be stronger. Did he just concentrate all his power on the sword? After all, he cannot use sword steel with his magic value now. But I always have an ominous premonition that the power of this sword is not weaker than sword steel. What strange skill are you? You're talking about this. About 27 or 8 years ago, I encountered an ultimate monster called the Iron Armored Turtle in the dungeon. Even if you use a sword to cut its skin and turtle shell, there will be no cracks. At that time, my life was hanging by a thread and I felt like I was going to die there. But when death is imminent, my desire to live becomes even stronger. At that time, the situation was very critical and I couldn't use my sword steel. I came up with this method in a hurry. Just give me my strength. Colliding with the dark aura can enhance the weapon's strength. Haha, that's amazing. Phantom, this is really something I've seen in my life. The best idea. I even gave it a cool name. Lamatat. Because I have made up my mind to die. That is why it is possible to be reborn from the ashes. This was made from the sword steel. The ability to turn desperate situations around. "5 minutes. It seems that you do not think very low of my evaluation. Do you have any last words? I just hope. Can you give me some pleasure? Okay, since I agreed to your request, please answer me a question in return. Do you know what it is? This is fairy's egg. Can a fairy's egg hatch into a fairy? Isn't this a ball? Well, wherever there is a world tree, fairies can hatch. There is still the power of the world tree remaining in this necklace. As long as you inject your magic into that egg, P can hatch a fairy. Okay, thank you. Can you give me something else, like holy water? I actually lost to someone as shameless as you. If you don't want to give it, just say it directly. The world tree. Please listen to my prayer. I am willing to sacrifice my life. Just ask for your forgiveness for my incompetent subordinates. You. Who are you? Ahem. Ahem. Who the hell are you? Do you know where this place is? Tell me where the teleporter is. You have successfully defeated the leader of the Dark Elf tribe. Anyway, is this really a fairy egg? If I sign a contract with the fairy, I can use powerful skills without consuming magic points. I still remember when my magic value was very low before. I am very envious of those who have signed contracts with fairies. Now I can also sign a contract with the fairy. How happy. I heard that fairies only sign contracts with people who are compatible. This egg must have hatched from a dark fairy. Black Andromeda. Imagine 1. Will it be like this? Imagine 2. The dark fairy is really exciting. Although it's faint, I can still feel the scent of the world tree. Now just inject my power into it. We have already eliminated the remaining dark elves. Maybe Juwenhao players haven't come out yet. He wouldn't have had an accident, would he? I don't even know what the situation is inside right now. It's really unsettling. Phew. Already conquered the jungle dungeon. He did it. Wow, Su Juwenhao, the player has succeeded. We can finally go home. When I met the tribal leader, I thought we would be completely wiped out. Thanks to player Su Juanhao, we were able to escape alive. Yeah, I didn't expect him to defeat the tribal leader alone. The barrier has been opened. Su Juanhao player. Well done. You're not injured, are you? If injured, receive treatment first. I'm all right. Everyone has worked hard. He doesn't seem to be seriously injured, but why is he so listless? Did you encounter any problems? He must have had a fierce battle with the tribal leader, right? Otherwise, how could he have that expression? Successfully conquering the Wild Forest dungeon, player Su Juanhao wins MVP. What's the use of winning MVP? All of this is in vain. Is it too much to want a dark fairy? I really don't want Frost Fairy. Humans are amazing. I can fly into the sky without magic. Hey, didn't I just tell you, don't talk to me until I've collected my thoughts? This fairy is just talking to herself. You're really difficult. The monster that caused panic around the world and froze my companions. Why did she become my fairy? Besides, I have already killed the Frost Queen. I just transferred several times to a machine with wheels, and now it's flying into the air again. After so long, you should also organize your thoughts, right? Don't talk to me. Oh, I was just talking to myself and you heard me again. Why did the fairy's egg hatch you? Because my fairy and your magic are the most compatible, I was summoned out. That means the most suitable attribute for you is Frost. Don't be funny, I've been using the Dark Watcher skill for over 5 years now. And I've only been using the Frost skill for 3 months. But what you hatched with fairy eggs was me. So don't make meaningless struggles anymore. Just obediently sign the contract with me. Don't have sweet dreams anymore. You don't even think about what you've done to humanity. What kind of despicable thing did this fairy do? Didn't you count it in your own heart? You. Yeah, what did this guy do? Didn't you freeze the South Pacific? I am truly sorry for the fish there. Because of this climate, there have also been anomalies. However, the trend of global warming has eased to some extent. No, we can't take credit for her either. After all, she did some unforgivable things. Didn't you freeze me and my companions? Well, do you really not know or pretend not to know? The person who froze you was not me, and besides, you used my power to lift the ice. I'll say it again, this fairy has never done anything wrong. On the contrary, you killed me without feeling guilty. It's so noisy, why don't you keep looking at the scenery outside the window? Hey Dehang. What's up? What did the Frost Queen do wrong? Why did you suddenly ask this? I'm very anxious. Please answer me quickly. Really, didn't she freeze you 5 heroes? Besides this one. Except for this. Is there anything else? Is this machine pretty good? It can actually ask for answers so quickly. Okay, let's not talk about the past for now. What can I get if I sign a contract with you? You can get the earnest instructions of mine, this teacher. You were indeed very powerful before. But didn't you end up losing to me in the end? That's right. You did indeed defeat this fairy after my power was weakened. What? Your power has been weakened. Don't deceive people. I lied to you. This fairy never deceives people. I was once the queen of Naphaean in the Frozen Kingdom. He is a ruthless monarch who can dominate all the cold in the world. I can swear it. I didn't lie. When wizards make such vows, they all bet on all their magic, so she shouldn't lie. Has her power really been weakened? How much has your power been weakened? Weakened by 1%, right? Don't talk nonsense anymore. Don't make such vows again in the future. I didn't. If I swear recklessly, it will tarnish my noble reputation. Since you've sworn it, then I'll sign a contract with you. But I have one condition. If you dare to harm me and the people around me, the contract will be invalidated. Pod is fine. Fairy and Covenant are soulmates. How could I hurt you? Although I'm not sure if this decision is correct, I don't have any other options at the moment. Objectively speaking, it's difficult for me to conquer a 1-star dungeon on my own. But as long as I have the power of the fairy, I can do it. So, I want to figure out first, how strong is the Ice Queen who turned into a fairy? The Players Association's training room. Really, this place is too boring. This is the training room, of course it can be very boring. What are you doing? I plan to try out the equipment I obtained last time. Bonus bracelet. Fairy's blue bracelet. Wearing these equipment will increase my magic value to over 100. In this way, I can conquer 1-star dungeons on my own. After using these props, you have indeed become a little more powerful than before. I didn't ask you to evaluate me. By the way, it's time for me to see your strength now, right? But aren't you very clear about my abilities? You are now a fairy. Of course, the strength will be different from before. All right. You have already signed a contract with me. Only to let you know my strength. You will be better to me in the future. When I first entered the Frost Queen cave, I have also experienced the feeling of my heart being frozen to death. Huh? What's the matter? I find it very boring. I am in a bad mood and don't want to use force now. Are you kidding me? I'm always like this. Once I have something curious, I can't do anything else. This is too much. Then tell me. Are you really there? What are you curious about? I want to visit your human world. Who is the lord of that huge castle over there? That's an apartment. What is that strange-looking carriage? That's a car. Why is everyone bowing their heads and staring at the thing in their hands? It's really strange. She's really annoying. By the way, can't others see you? Although you are very noisy, it seems like the whole family hasn't noticed you. If you don't mind, I can also let others see me. Never mind, I'll just hold on a little longer. Hello. What is this cute little guy? This is a stray cat. Then I need to touch it. But it can't see you. Ah. You're also too unfriendly. Call. Call. How could there be such a terrifying monster? Is it really okay to let this terrible guy roam around the streets? Of course, it won't attack humans larger than it. Cats are only capable of. Show your weak side to the strong. You despicable guy. Hurry up and take me back to the training room. I want you to see my skills. Good. Now I'll show you my power. Open your eyes wide and see clearly. Good. She is indeed very strong. With her alone strength, she is capable of triggering a war. It seems that your strength is decent. What? Your evaluation of me is too low, right? Can you watch it carefully again for me? I want you to know that even if I become a fairy and my power is weakened, I am still strong. I can do it in this way, but I am not as skilled as you. Nonsense. If you had really read it clearly, you wouldn't have said such things. Well, these weapons are very sophisticated and have reached their ultimate destructive power. It is incredible that she can create such high-level weapons in such a short time. To be honest, I can't even compare to her now. I have seen it clearly, but my answer is still the same as before. One day I will be able to make these things too, it just takes time. What I am looking forward to seeing is something I cannot do. What you can't do. Is that what you're talking about? That's right, that's it. This is what I am looking forward to seeing. He trains so seriously. All the noise has reached me. Dehang. Do you know what the Frost Queen looks like? Of course I don't know. Aren't you the only 5 heroes who have seen her with your own eyes? To be precise, only those who have been to the 2nd floor have you seen it. Is that so? Then there's no problem. What do you mean? Hey, you can come out now. Who are you talking to? What is that? Is it a ghost? Is this idiot really your friend? Congratulations, you answered correctly. Anyone would be scared if that kind of thing suddenly appeared, right? You actually call me that kind of thing. You're really audacious. Come on. Please let my friend go. Do you remember the terms of the contract we signed? Even if your friend dares to call me that next time, I won't forgive him. Dehang, did you hear her? She's the queen who has trampled the whole world underfoot. Be careful with your words. Queen? The queen you mentioned. Is that it? Let me sort it out first. That one is Ice Queen, the tribal leader you killed in the jungle dungeon. I helped you hatch the fairy eggs I bought at the auction in El City last time. Is it true that the fairy hatched is the Frost Queen? Okay, I understand now. Since you don't care about the Frost Queen who hates her the most, then I don't need to say much. She is very capable and should be able to help me improve my combat effectiveness. Is she really that powerful? And what level is she? Fairy levels are divided into 4 levels based on their strength: low level, intermediate level, high level, and top level. Generally speaking, the level of a fairy can only be told to you personally by her. Low level, intermediate, senior, top level. Hello, what level are you at? Of course, I am the most advanced. I don't feel like it. Don't ask such a hurtful question. I think she should be low level. Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, this guy is quite impressive. With her help, next time I plan to conquer a high difficulty instance. But the dungeons you previously encountered were already quite difficult. The only thing more difficult than those replicas is. Can it be that? Do you want to conquer a 1-star dungeon? The Wild Forest instance I successfully conquered last time should have also been marked as a 1-star instance, right? After that, I grew a lot more. Now I can successfully conquer a 1-star dungeon even single-handedly. However, there are only 3 1-star replicas left on the 1st floor that are not on Earth. South of Country M, Country B, also. Here. But don't you have a psychological shadow over this place? Is it really okay? It should work, right? Even if I do have a shadow over this place and the initiator of the shadow is right beside me, what else should I worry about? The next instance to be explored is in Antarctic. The copy name is Winter City. Let's schedule the press conference for tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, right? Secretary Zhang will pick you up at that time. Okay, I got it. Don't you have to eat? I, a fairy, am a noble elf. Unlike you humans, I don't need to eat. Is that so? That actually helped me save on my meal expenses. By the way, I want to ask you something. Do you know about the interdimensional elevator? Alien dimension elevator. It is the unknown origin of this world. If we can figure out about the elevator in another dimension, maybe I can reach the end of this game. I don't know either. You were at least the ultimate monster before. Why don't you know how to ask 3 times? Don't be so stingy, just tell me. But I really don't know. I can swear it. That's right, I did have some understanding of interdimensional elevators before. But after you defeated me, I was no longer the ultimate monster, so I also lost my memory of the interdimensional elevator. If forced to recall, the brain will become blank. What a pity. She actually lost her memory and didn't expect the system to be designed so seamlessly. However, you don't have to be disappointed either. Although I lost that memory, I am very smart. So it will have a great impact on your future strategy dungeons. I hope so. Oh, I have one more question. The legend says that the fairies will not consume the magic power of their contractors. I can't feel any magic in you either. What exactly is the power you are using? Do you really not know? You're too dull, aren't you? Fairies need contracted individuals with sufficient spiritual power to use their power. In other words, if you become depressed, I won't be able to exert my strong power. If your condition is very bad, I may even be recalled by the fairy world. Yeah, it's really unrealistic to use such a powerful force without any cost. Of course, I want to use the skill I just showed you, and the same goes for it. Even an excellent human like you would need to practice that skill for at least a month in actual combat. Actually, it doesn't take that long, like a month. In half a month, you will have a change of heart. On the day of the press conference. Please come in. Jiwenhao, the clothes you need to wear at the press conference are ready. Oh, hey. You're not wearing pajamas today, are you? In case of Juan, I even prepared formal attire for you. This kind of joke is only suitable for once. I'm ready. What do you think, Secretary Zhang? Let's go then. Su Jiwenhao player press conference. Wow, there are so many reporters here. It has only been 3 months since the last press conference, but this time the scale is much larger than last time. After all, the growth rate of player Su Jiwenhao is unprecedented. I once saw player Su Jiwenhao with my own eyes during the Winter Sea Dungeon press conference. At that time, I felt a unique aura emanating from him. He is like a strong person like Ji Yu and Shen Sheng. They are all monsters with extraordinary talents. So even if he were to announce today, I wouldn't be surprised to challenge a 1-star dungeon alone. That's too exaggerated for you to say, isn't it? That's right, how could it be so outrageous? It was just a casual remark. He didn't wear his gym clothes today. The press conference is now starting. Next question. Su Jiwenhao player. Do you have any plans to enter the testing cave? Of course there is. I am already adjusting my schedule to challenge this instance. This is a level that every new player must pass. It seems that even the rapidly improving player Su Jiwenhao doesn't want to miss out. The test cave is a replica located in the highland area of X City. As the name suggests, this instance tests players in stages. After completing a stage of testing, players participating in the strategy. You can choose to enter the next stage or give up halfway. Continue. Give up. Unlike regular dungeons, even if the player gives up halfway, they can leave the dungeon safely. Because the system stipulates that players cannot disclose what happened in the instance. So nobody knows what the specific reward is. However, since so many players have participated in the challenge, it means that there must be something special about the test hole. Great, as long as we have today's news material, it's enough. In addition, after conquering the testing hole, I plan to conquer the Winter City dungeon. You want to raid Wintergrasp? You are referring to the instance that was listed as one of the world's top 3 unexplored dungeons due to its extremely high difficulty. Following Ice Queen, again giving humans a deep sense of the terror of Antarctica. Winter City Dungeon. You rewrite. The next goal for player Su Juinhao is the 1-star dungeon Winter City Dungeon. It's too early for the doctors of dungeon studies to evaluate Su Juinhao's ability to conquer the testing hole. Perhaps it's just a show of strength. Su Juinhao's player announced that he is about to enter the testing hole, and whether he can surpass GU or not. The heat of this matter is really high. Can you do it? Let's not talk about 1-star replicas for now. Most people even think it's too early for you to conquer the testing hole. The level limit for players in the test hole is between level 25 and level 30. But there is also an unknown constraint. Although the harder the level you pass, the more rewards you will receive. But the difficulty level of the copy is fixed. That is to say, when completing a stage of testing, players with lower levels will receive more rewards than those with higher levels. Wow, isn't that a good thing? Of course, the prerequisite is that the system allows players to enter for a second time. Players who have received rewards in the testing hole cannot attack again. And I have challenged the cave of testing in the past as a phantom. But now, the rewards I received 25 years ago in the test hole and all my ability values have been initialized. So maybe I can go in again. That's right, I want to challenge again. The hole of test. This is both to rescue our frozen companions. Also for Beyond the Phantom Era, Hey Frost. What's up? Can you help me train after I go back? Train. Can I understand that you are asking me for advice? After all, you are more proficient in using Frost skills than I am. There's no harm in asking you for advice. Does that mean I will soon become your teacher? Hiccup. Lead the way ahead. As a monarch, I will personally teach you. I don't want to be your disciple or servant. But if you're willing to teach me, I would still be very grateful. The upcoming training will be very difficult. Okay, I'll wait and see. Player Association. Call. Ice Queen. How do you feel? Signer. Your training has indeed yielded some results. Half a month earlier. Signatory, you now have 2 attributes. One is the dark aura. The other one is the frosty scent just like me. I know why you want to emphasize all of this again. You're too superficial. If you want to use a certain aura, you must first understand it. The more you understand it, the more exquisite your skills will be. Let me ask you a question. What do you think the dark aura is? What is the dark breath? I think it's a kind of brute force with strong self-esteem. The arrogant aura. Wow, that's a good answer. What do you think frost breath is? It's just a cold and icy aura. Call. Okay, forget it. After all, you've only been using frost skill for 3 months. Please concentrate and listen carefully to me. Frost is the most solitary and elegant aura. In summary, it is a very comprehensive attribute. This skill is indeed not simple. Do you mean it can maintain a balance between offense and defense? You rewrite. The attack power of the dark breath, fire breath, and wind breath is too strong and not suitable for defense. Although the scent of water and earth are beneficial for defense, they are relatively weak in attack. By the way, someone like you who has been using frost power for a long time now. One-man army who can both attack and defend. You should be able to guess why there is this title, right? Okay, then. Let me personally teach you how to use frost breath. But before that, this sword is really good. This is the precious sword of the frozen kingdom of Naphaean, Fragalac. Make a sword exactly like it. After making it, I will start teaching you. Wait a minute, but I don't want to make ice equipment. Since ancient times, the so-called one-person legion has been one person using all weapons. If you can't get past this stage, why talk about training? Where is there such a thing? Hello. Ice Queen. Call. I seem to have done well this time. How do you like this sword? Unqualified. So what? The blade is not sharp enough, and there is also a problem with the center of gravity. How could you say that this is a replica of my sword? Do you know how many swords you've broken? Damn it. You're too picky, aren't you? He is very perceptive. After only 34 attempts, more than 62% of the appearance of Froggerach has been restored. The power of 25 years ago. So powerful that it's hard to believe it belongs to an earthling. Maybe I'm a fairy. It's cultivating monsters. Also, watching him constantly grow up. Hey, the sword body is tilted 5 degrees. It's also very interesting. Anyway, you finally made it. I actually tried 152 times, but it's hard for me to give you so many attempts. I have done my best. Is it finally qualified this time? What's wrong again? This sword is made very well. I broke it just because I felt uncomfortable. Let's end the training for making weapons here. You must be tired from not closing your eyes for 2 days just to imitate this sword. Go get some sleep now. When you wake up, I will teach you the long-awaited method of using frost. Something's wrong. Shouldn't you let me make a gun next? I suddenly changed my mind. If you dare to deceive me, I don't know. Let go of you. He not only has exceptional talent, but also persistently works hard. God is indeed unfair. Then make him stronger. Strong enough to protect everything that one cherishes. X City Plateau. Dungeon Testing Hole. Welcome, player Junho Su. My name is Zam and I am the manager here. Welcome to the testing cave. The Player Association has already contacted me. The signatory, look at him. He actually stuck out his tongue at you. I heard you want to challenge the whole of test. Ranking list of test points: 1 Phantom Stage 9 1 Lamatat Stage 9 1 Wei Tianch US Stage 9 1 Shensheng Stage 9 1 GU Stage 9. This records the players who have successfully cleared the test holes so far. Has no one been able to break my record in the past 25 years? The whole of test. Entry conditions: 2530 level, number limit, strategy requirements, difficulty 0. No one knows the internal information of the copy except for the attendees. This means you have no way of knowing what terrifying things are waiting for you inside. May the east wind bless you as you move forward. Wish you a good journey. Challenging again after 25 years. Here we go. An error occurred. Detected the same person re-entering. Please confirm with the administrator. What? Hello. My name is Greg. He is the manager of the first floor of Dimension Elevator. The manager of the first floor. Are you saying that you are the god of the earth? How could this be possible? I am just a civil servant tasked with managing this place. Since you are the manager of Earth Level 1, aren't you a god-like being? Different, the area I manage is limited to floors only. For example, replicas on the first level and monsters. However, seeing familiar faces for a long time is also something to be happy about. Player Phantom. Although it's a bit late, I still want to congratulate you on your return. Thank you. Wait a moment. Do you know me, familiar faces? How could I not know you? You are the Queen of Naphaean, the King of Coldness, the Frost Queen. Speaking of which, what is this place? You see, how could anyone not recognize me? This is a virtual space that I specially created. Something went wrong. You were 28 years, 7 months, 16 days, 13 hours, and 32 minutes ago. You've conquered the testing hole, haven't you? You should know that there is a rule that states that players who have already received an award cannot enter again, right? Even if you change your name, you will still be a phantom. But what if I don't receive the reward? What do you mean by that? It means literally. For me now, I haven't received any rewards in the testing cave. This is true. Is this sense of oppression the power of management? You haven't received any rewards, have you? According to the regulations, I think there is no reason to prohibit me from entering again, right? This should be judged by me. Well, although you haven't clearly violated the rules. But this involves fairness issues. Because you have completed it once and already know what kind of challenges you will face. This is unfair to other players. Such being the case, all you have to do, isn't it enough to increase the difficulty? Do you have confidence in clearing the level? Of course, as long as it allows me to enter the testing chamber, it's good. I really don't know if you're honest or cunning. Okay, for the sake of how happy you made me before, I'll make an exception for once. Good luck. Hey, wait. You seem to know this fairy very well. Then do you know the reason for my amnesia? Well, I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say. I hope you have a pleasant time. This humid air has really brought me back to the testing cave. Greg is such an elusive guy. Do you really not remember? That's why I'm even more depressed. I can't remember anything about the layers at all. Anyway, you're still lucky. It's not worth it that you came all the way from high up. Welcome, Suju and Hao player. Well, luckily things went smoother than expected. That's a plane, isn't it, Hai? That. The first stage begins the magic test. Please use magic to break the ball. Let's start. This is too simple, isn't it? After all, this is only the first stage. Equivalent to warming up. You have passed the magic test. Not bad. But if it were a fairy, it wouldn't take more than a second to get it done. You're really bragging when you open your mouth. Next is the weight test. If you choose to continue, please call go. If you choose to give up, please call stop. I won't rest, let's just enter the second stage. Hiccup. What kind of test is this for the signatory? How come you suddenly swing out this kind of pose? Phase 2 test is to change the gravity that the body withstands in minutes. The effect seems to have doubled compared to before. What are the remaining 8 tests? None of it is done by humans. Anyway, it's quite frustrating. That's right. I lost weight. As a signatory, you shouldn't just miss this precious opportunity like this, right? Otherwise? How many times can one experience this extreme test in life? Just give it a try. See how long you can hold on. In this state, although it may seem simple, do you know how difficult it is actually? However, there's nothing I can't do. Wow, if only we had a run next. Are you crazy? It's easy for you to say. It's finally over. Damn it, how much did he increase the difficulty? The signatory has worked hard for you. Choose to enter the next stage, please shout go. Please shout stop when you choose to accept the reward and leave. Signer, you seem tired. Don't you need to take a break before continuing? It's better to complete it in one breath while the body is active. The test hole will increase rewards based on the player's level of hard work. If I continue to be tested in my current state, I will receive more valuable rewards. What is the next test? Illusion test. I used to. In order to save my parents from the monster's hands, they crazily fought against illusions. In order for those dreadful visions to stop haunting my parents, I struggled for 12 hours before succeeding. There should be other illusions this time, right? Why are you staring at me? Just show Frost Queen's illusion. But it shouldn't let me pass easily. If you want to torture me, then at least you have to. Su Jiwenhao. Even so, do you still want to live alone? You traitor. Have you reached this level? Why did you leave us behind? Traitor. Swindler. Signatory, don't take it seriously. This is all. I know this is just an illusion. But these idiots. I knew it would cost my life. Still pushed me up in the last moment. So. No one can insult them like this. Lamitat's powerful resilience and destructive power. Scarlet possesses the all-powerful magic of attack and defense. Plus Gilbert's long-range attacks and Mio's swordsmanship. Dealing with them at the same time is like seeking my own death path. Frost, can you help me restrain Scarlet and Lamitat? It's possible, but that would consume a lot of your mental energy, wouldn't it? It's okay. How long can you hold them back? About 30 seconds. 30 seconds is enough. I need to first take down Gilbert and Mio, who have weaker defensive abilities. My soldiers. Wake up from the cold earth and go eliminate the enemy. The enemy is coming, everyone, pay attention and avoid it. Damn, the speed of mental energy consumption is too fast. Let's settle this. Ice covered. Don't worry, signatory. Do what you need to do here. Well done, please hold on a little longer. You won't be so lucky next time. Just an illusion can be like the real Gilberto using magic bullet. As long as I am hit, I will die on the spot. Why is he missing? Where did he go? Could it be that? Night walk. Don't make me do this kind of thing again next time. After eliminating Gilbert's illusion, the next opponent will be. How could you hit Gilbert? It's indeed Mio. Although it is very irrational to use a sword against Mio, who is known as the Sword Saint. However, you actually killed your companion. I want you to pay for your blood debt. If we take advantage of it. She attacked at the moment she witnessed Gilbert's death. The opportunity to attack has arrived. How could you treat us like this? This training was so frustrating until the end. Is this sound? Do you think you're using this little trick of carving insects? Can it stop me? I'm almost reaching my limit as a signatory. Frost. Thanks. I have been persisting until now. Hey, you reckless guy. You actually left me aside and turned to help others. Lamatet. You idiot, didn't I tell you not to rush up and confront me head on? Damn it, the two of them have such an advantage in playing together, right? As a meat shield, Lamatet, coupled with Scarlet who can attack from a distance. Even now, this is still the strongest duo. If I want to defeat them, I must do my best. Accelerate. Ah, the feeling of being stabbed in the chest. It's really refreshing. Is that all you have? It really doesn't work. His resilience is simply unbelievable. You can't escape this time. Lamatat can heal on his own through resilience, so I cannot engage in a war of attrition with him. Since the usual methods don't work, I can only take a risky move. When are you going to escape? It's really boring. Yeah, I also find it very boring. How about we settle this? Hateful. You really don't know the vastness of the earth. This guy looks like a monster. He actually broke through the ice protective film, causing me to suffer internal injuries. But 0-0. As long as I make good use of this opportunity. This move doesn't work for me, but I do want to praise your perseverance. I didn't expect you to be on the brink of death yet struggling. Puh. You're wrong. A person on the brink of death. It's you. To die is to live. Lamatet. Now only Scarlet is left. I'm going to kill you. Die. The signatory's aura looks very dangerous. Yeah, after all, she's the last enemy. I must do my utmost to deal with the reckless Scarlet. Come out. Edge of Death. Scarlet's body is protected by 7 layers of magic shields and destructive light. Only the dark aura with the attribute of contempt. Only then can we break through them. Although this weapon only consumes magic power. But this is the only way right now. Die. Fortunately, you were just an illusion. Because if you truly are Scaraya, then I lost. June how? I will wait for you. You have passed the illusion test. Choose to enter the next stage, please shout go. Even if it passes, it still makes people feel uneasy and uncomfortable. Please shout stop when you choose to accept the reward and leave. Is there any need to ask? Of course, my choice is. Contracting parties, are you awake? You've been asleep for 30 hours, I thought you died. I didn't sleep for long. I thought I would sleep for at least 2 days. It seems that the Edge of Death skill is powerful, but the after effects are very serious. Those guys are illusions, but they're not easy to deal with. This level of sequelae is considered mild. How many trials are left? The admin said he would change the test's theme and difficulty. So I am not clear about the specific situation. However, I estimate that there are about 10 stages of the test. So there are still 5 headache-inducing tests left. The test of the testing cave becomes increasingly unbearable as one goes further. Although it has been going relatively smoothly so far, it is not as difficult as I expected. But I don't know how long I can hold on to it. Are you feeling okay? Facing a long-lost partner head-on is not a pleasant thing after all. It's okay, they're just illusions anyway. But it feels a bit regretful that I didn't see my parents this time. Why did your parents appear in the illusion test? Do we still need to ask? Because they have already passed away. The fairy said the wrong thing. It's okay. It was a long time ago anyway. My fairy's parents passed away when I was 6 years old. So I can understand how you feel. It seems that we are in the same boat. You have left the healing room. I want to take the test of the 4th stage. Get ready to enter. The theme of Phase 4 is the sleepless test. Warning! Once you accept the sleepless test, you will not be able to sleep for the next 10 days. I am willing to take the test. Begin Phase 4, Sleepless Trial. It has been about 20 hours. Are you still holding on? Holding up so far. You must be very hungry, right? Here's this for you. If you're hungry, you won't feel sleepy anymore. It's good. Why don't you take a shower with ice water? 60 hours later. Signer, you can't sleep. Hiccup. Frost, can you help me come up with a god? Good. 98 hours later. I really want to sleep. If I take a hot shower now and then lie in bed, I guess I'll sleep soundly. Signer. You probably won't fall asleep while washing up, right? How could this be possible? There are only 24 hours left. Just hold on a little longer. Before me. What is the reward for completing Stage 9? Ah, I remember now. I have obtained the skill Hero Soul A. The total number of related skills also reached 10 items. At that time, we put in a lot of effort to get such a good reward. So this time I have to pass at least the 9th stage of the test. That is the only way I can save them. We must save them. Signer. Signer. Did I fall asleep? Did I fall asleep? Not. Look over there. Ah. I succeeded. Yeah, you passed the test. Not sleeping is actually not a big deal. You have passed the sleepless test. You have passed the sleepless test. If you choose to enter the next stage, please call go. If you choose to accept the reward and leave, please call stop. The next stage is a taste test. Is this what we call struggling? After resting, I underwent a sensory test. Besides touch, it also tests the intensity of smell, taste, vision, and hearing. If you choose to enter the next stage, please call go. If you choose to accept the reward and leave, please call stop. They have all doubled. Challenging the silent test. Sound test and silence test have been combined to form quiet test. Combine the two tests into two. Means that another new test has been added. I finally managed to pass these despicable tests. I must persist until the end. Do you want to eat? This guy is addicted to the Morse code I taught her halfway through. What awaits me next is the test of emptiness. Most players who challenge the testing hole stop here. Empty. It is the most primitive fear that humans cannot easily challenge. Even if humans are deprived of their senses, they will become very powerless. If spiritual power is weakened, humans are likely to lose themselves in emptiness. Even the former me retreated in the face of this test. You have passed the silence test. If you choose to enter the next stage, please call go. If you choose to accept the reward and leave, please call stop. Next, the 9th stage emptiness test and the 10th stage time test will be conducted simultaneously. What? If you lack the confidence to pass this test, please give up immediately. Otherwise, you are likely to disappear forever. Just conducting a test of emptiness is already dangerous enough, yet there is also a test of time at the same time. Is this meant to make people forget time in an empty and lonely space and persist until the end of the test? But 1. Go back. Because you have to gamble everything to get something. It's in this copy. Don't worry, go ahead quickly. This fairy will always be here waiting for you. I am willing to take the test. Starting the 9th stage of emptiness test and stage 10 time test. I can't feel anything anymore. It seems that even the existence of the Frost Queen and my magic have disappeared. I am Su Juanhao. I am Phantom. I have always been able to win. Then I should also be able to pass this test. I will succeed. Distance from me falling into this space. How long has it been? I don't feel the passage of time. I can't feel my existence. How did this happen? Is it because I'm too impatient and want to master the power of frost too early? Do I have to give up the emptiness test like before? The 9th stage, emptiness test, and the 10th stage, time test, will be conducted simultaneously. What? Running away again? No, this is my choice. I choose. Obtain powerful power. Even if one risks their life, they must pass the test. Of course, as long as it allows me to enter the testing chamber, it's good. I would never die in such a rundown place. I am a phantom. Su Juanhao. Here is. You are back. Well, how long has it been? 10 days. This despicable test 8. I was counting for a month, but only 10 days have passed. Speaking of which, the signatory. You seem to have changed a lot. It's nothing special. It's like a snake shedding a layer of skin. My body is indeed much lighter than before. Let me have a look. Magic value consumed 0. Even during the phantom period, it still consumes 3 magic points. This is on the same level as Scarlet, who has received magic enhancement. I have achieved perfect magic control. So, this is more powerful than any sword you have used before. I thought the sword was already perfect at that time. You passed the emptiness test and the time test. Calculating rewards for passing the test hole. Finally waiting for the reward. What happened? Why didn't anything happen? Is it stuck? Why is it slower than last time? Please do not urge the manager, Greg, during the calculation. Okay, I got it. What kind of reward is it that even the manager has stepped forward? Su Juanhao. Level 27. Title, Pioneer of Spring, Booster of Ascension, Extreme Breakthrough. Sharp Intuition BA. Hero Soul as. Strength value 9420, Stamina value 10020. Speed value 9620, Magic value 12020. Not only did the levels of 2 skills increase simultaneously, and each ability value has increased by a full 20 points. These rewards are twice as much as when you passed stage 9 before. All you have to do. Isn't it enough to increase the difficulty? The trial hole will give rewards based on how hard the players work. I really don't know whether to say you are honest or slick. As it turned out, Gray had already anticipated it at that time. And even got a new title. Extreme Breakthrough Path Level A, granting the title of player who breaks through their own limits in the testing cave, has a random ability value of 1 for each level upgrade. Frost. What's up? Can you pinch my face? So painful. This is not a dream. Ability value 1 doesn't seem like a big deal. but it can gather sand and form a tower when I reach level 130. You can receive a reward of over 100 ability points. As time goes by, I can widen the gap between myself and others. The signatory, don't say these useless things. Let's go out quickly. I really can't stay any longer. Okay, let's go out quickly. If I stay any longer, I'm probably going crazy too. It's surprising that luck started so late. Frost, it seems like I was born at a bad time. You've been saying strange things since just now. It's been a month and he's not planning to come out yet. Can it be? Zazam. The leaderboard has been updated. Ranking of test points. Suju and House 10th Stage Pod. 2. Phantom Stage 9. 2. Ramathra Stage 9. This is. A new legend has emerged. Test hole ranking list 1 Suju and House Stage 10 2 Phantom Stage 9 2 Lamatat Stage 9 2 Wei Tianchu Stage 9 2 Shinxing Stage 9 2 GU Stage 9. The Demon Palace is honored to be here in person. Long time no see. This place looks really boring. After all, I'm not here for fun. But I work here to bring the demon back. Oh, demon. I said Torres Milo. Is it okay for you to say these things casually in the place where children play? Of course, it's okay if you don't believe it. I can prove it to you. These kids are really uncomfortable. I am training them to become great demons like Lord Senior. So, please come in. Our city. Signatory, look over there. You're on TV, everyone is praising you. Don't look around. We came here to find and destroy the amusement park. So we need to start searching from the bustling city where Torres often appears. Surprisingly, he traveled a long way to a foreign country. Is this really the only way to find Torres? Yeah, right. A few days ago. My lucky star Juanhao has arrived. How did you become like this? It's so disgusting. My baby, come and hold one. Since you cleared the testing hole, the sponsorship fees we have received have skyrocketed. What do you mean you're not a lucky star? Forget it, why did you call me here? Ahem. I investigated the orphanage you heard about last time in P City. The skeleton warlock Alma who attacked the auction. There is also a terrifying orphanage that cultivates countless children into demons like him. Although I haven't heard the exact location yet, I have found relevant clues. This man's name is Torres Milo. He used to be an active player on level 2, but he has retired. Although players were at their peak, it is not uncommon to announce retirement due to sudden boredom. But Torres' whereabouts are a bit strange after retirement. Look at the next photo. Child. This was accidentally captured by the investigator. According to residents, he has been frequently seen near a city since several years ago. No one knows where he lives or what he's doing. I only know that he occasionally appears in the bustling city with his child. Strangely enough, there are always different children following Torres. This is indeed quite strange. But if he really had anything to do with the orphanage, he probably wouldn't act so high profile, would he? I also thought of this, so I also investigated the criminal records of our city in recent years. Look at this. Whenever Torres appears in the bustling city for a week, the police station always receives a missing person report. It seems necessary to investigate this matter. This guy appears in the bustling city once every 2 months. It will be exactly 2 months since his last appearance next week. The priority is to find Torres in our city. We haven't seen him shadow. Haste makes waste. Let's go back to the hotel for today. Good. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you going to do? You're asking me back. Hand over what was stolen from me just now. Humph, I thought you were a scapegoat. What are you looking at? Do you still want me to apologize? That's not true. I'm just considering whether to take you to the police station or not. I just casually said that I didn't expect him to be so scared. Can it be that? Are you a member of the pickpocket family? So what? That would be great. You must know this place like the back of your hand, right? So what? Your name is Mark, right? Eat slowly and don't choke. What's wrong? I'll add some more for you. No need, I'm already quite full. Just, I'm the only one who ate my fill, which makes me feel a bit guilty. Server, help me pack up the dishes on the menu. By the way, how many members of your pickpocket family are there? A total of 16 people. 16 packages in total. Do you have a home? Are your parents still alive? I have no parents and am homeless. I live in a warehouse-like place with children in similar situations. Don't adults help you? For example, an orphanage or something. Ah, the priests come to see us once a month. Clergy. Well, at first glance, it's clear that they are from the V Church. They said they would help us cleanse our sins and become clean people. So every time he takes one of us to the amusement park, paradise, the priest said that not only can one learn there, you can also wear clean clothes and eat enough for 3 meals a day. However, I don't really want to go to that amusement park, because I always feel that the priests there are not right. People with sharp intuition, when encountering a demon, often feel uncomfortable and scared. Can you see those children entering the amusement park? Although I can't see them. But occasionally if you ask the priest, he will bring their handwritten letters. They all seem to be doing well. Well, those priests are really good people. When will the priest come next? In 2 days. Why don't you ask the priest what he's doing? Actually, I have a long-lost younger brother. Perhaps the priest can help me find him. He lies through his teeth. If that's the case, then I understand. I will let you meet the priest once. Okay, can you guide me when I meet the priest? I can offer you a generous reward. Okay, no problem. The Holy See. Current Pope Francis XII. Someone came uninvited so late. Who came here? You. You are? Phantom. I heard you were recuperating. Lying down all the time made my whole body stiff, so I came out for a walk. Franco, it's been 25 years since we last met. Nice to see you again. I never thought I would see you again. It seems that my old man's prayers have touched the heavens. It's really embarrassing to say, thanks to the 5 heroes. Only then can we live a peaceful life. What's there to be ashamed of? The 5 heroes are willing to suffer for this reason. Franco, I have something to ask you. What happened? Do you know an orphanage called La UN? I haven't heard of the amusement park orphanage. You can tell it's a member of the V Church. Is even the Holy See they belong to fake? Those guys are really brave to impersonate priests and kidnap children under the watchful eye of the V Church. Then they must be demons. Well, I don't know. Forget it. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Oh, yes. Francium, there may be a large fire near City Air these days. Just in case, you should arrange several fire engines. Fire. See you next time. Wait a moment. He always disappears suddenly. The residents of the Marco pickpocket family. Remember to eat well. I'll be back soon after I go out for a while. Yawning. You slept really well. Why do you insist on sleeping here in a good hotel? What's wrong? This place is very comfortable and great. The children are also very cute. And we can also depart together immediately. Having said that, best tour guide, I'll leave it to you today. The signatory's pace is very light. I think so, too. Are you a player trainee? How do you know? Are you a player? I can tell by just looking at your steps. That's right, I'm practicing hard to become a player. This road is difficult. Even so, I will not give up. We don't have reliable parents or a decent home to rely on. If you want to protect my family, this is the best choice. And the priest said there are player education courses in the amusement park. He can help me. Player education course. The signatory, this is. That's right, this is a bait to lure talented children. When the priest arrives this time, I plan to go to the amusement park to study. If I get the qualification certificate, I can immediately enter the dungeon to make money. One day, I will become a great player like Phantom. He's not dead yet, okay? Don't make it look like reminiscing about the past, okay? So what? Anyway, he's far across the sea. I can't see him again. This guy. This way is the church where the priest is located. Huh. Anna. Anna. Who is it? She is a child of our family. She went to the amusement park 2 months ago. Whenever Torres appears in the bustling city for a week, the police station always receives reports of missing persons. Found. Anna. Anna. Do you know him? He is the leader of our pickpocket family. Then try to greet him warmly. Good. Long time no see, Brother Mark. Anna, are you doing well? Hello, Mark. I often hear Anna talk about you. Hello. Did you leave all the children at home? I finally found you. You really are. Just say hello and then run away. I thought you got lost. This person is wearing sunglasses and a mask. Does he not want to reveal his true face to others? I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Ing and I am a tourist. This guy is the tour guide I found. Oh, I see. My name is Torres. Torres, nice to meet you. I'm also glad to see you, Shadow. What's wrong with this guy? Could it be that? You have great dexterity. Are you a player? Oh, how did you know? Yes, I am a level 27 player. Level 27. So he's just a useless ant who's not worth fighting for. By the way, Mark, is this from the amusement park? Well, I've seen him with the priest before. Wait a minute. You said you were a tourist. Then how do you know about the park? Actually, I came here too. Searching for my lost younger brother 15 years ago. Is he starting again? I found out about the amusement park while inquiring about my younger brother's whereabouts. So, may I see the list of amusement parks? Unfortunately, there are no children over 15 years old in our orphanage. Can't. If we just send him away like this, maybe the outside world will find out about the existence of the amusement park. That's not good. I've thought about it again. Let's go take a look together. You can confirm with your own eyes that it will be faster. I'm also glad to be able to help. Brother, will you also go together? Okay, I would also like to meet other children. Torres is truly grateful to you. Wow. Are all these facilities for amusement parks? Haha, that's right. This place is really big, isn't it? Hello, Dean. Hello. Can you confirm if anyone is following us? Is this a dormitory building? The dormitory, classrooms, and cafeteria are all here. And this is the auditorium. Children who dream of becoming players train here. Go in and take a look. No one is following. Well done. By the way, I have come up with a great idea. Shadow. Since you are a player, then act as a senior. Any advice on these juniors? Everyone, please pay attention. Today, I invited active players to participate. As a senior, he wants to give everyone some guidance. Teachers who come to help, come in too. I feel like the atmosphere is a bit strange. You're quite sharp. Their eyes are all. That's right, you need to read it carefully and remember it. Red eyes are a defining characteristic of the Magian. You're also unlucky enough, this guy just mentioned the amusement park in front of me. Did you give these children demon blood to drink? As you can see, how can one become a demon without drinking the blood of the demon race? Although they were initially unwilling. But after seeing me kill a few little devils, they panicked and drank. What are you saying? That Anna Ling, Liu Xiu, they all turned into demons. I don't even know about this. Even though they said they didn't want to come here at the time, I still forcibly sent them away. A guy who is inferior to pigs and dogs. Go to hell. Never on your life. Ha ha ha, sure ha. Bug, look at your character. You. One day, the Phantom will come to deal with you. If you had said this 25 years ago, it might still have worked. The Phantom is probably hiding for recuperation now. Even if he returns again, no demon will be afraid of him. Mark. Players are like this, even if the person they cherish dies in front of them. He also will endure and continue to move forward. So if you really want to be a player, even if encountering an unbeatable opponent, we must also pick up weapons and fight to the end. However, since you're not a player yet, then let me help you this time. What the hell is going on here? Why is he wearing a phantom mask? No way. How could someone so powerful come to help someone like me? Although that's the case, if he is really a phantom, please save the children. This guy is a phantom. It does make sense because it's a phantom, that's why it's called a shadow. Your appearance is like making a movie. If you're a phantom, I'll lose my head in 5 seconds, right? It doesn't take as long as 5 seconds. What? You're such a reckless guy. Oh, hey. Ah. The Dark Watcher. This is truly a dark skill. Are you just standing there and watching foolishly? Kill him quickly. Surprisingly, the Dark Watcher was used. Is this guy really a phantom? He probably just used similar dark skills, right? But he is indeed a very strong player. The appearance that looked terrible at first must have been made up by him. In this way, even I might be in danger. But if the Magic Palace Calcigna were present, the situation would be different. Go to hell. Damn it, he just snapped his fingers and killed our people. Don't even think about blocking, run for me. Do you want to hold on and wait for reinforcements? Doing nothing but useless things. Compared to 25 years ago, I have not only improved my magic, but also still achieving a magic loss rate of 0 in the test cave. Now I can use magic infinitely. Ah. He is truly a demon hunter. The rumor that he defeated 100 demons in one breath is true. Damn it, you useless people. Everyone move and catch that guy. We need to delay until the Magic Palace comes to support us. Does he want to use these children as a shield? Before I get angry. You guys, move aside quickly. Damn it, they are indeed a group of weak and incompetent things. Why hasn't that guy from the Demon Palace arrived yet? If this continues, even I will suffer. Damn it, I stumbled at this moment. Damn it. Motherfucker. I'm just asking you one question. Have you stood in the shoes of those children who were forced to become demons by you? Considered for them? Yes, of course there is. Oh, is that so? That's good. In that case, even if you die, you won't feel wronged. Please spare me. This is revenge for the innocent children who have been here during this period. This is the blood of the demon race. As long as one can obtain the power of the demon, I can stomp on those guys who have been ignoring me all along. The opportunity has finally arrived. He does not think about improving his own strength. If you only envy others and blindly pursue power, it would be strange if you did not become a demon. Signatory, is this the TV series you mentioned? Not. This is called Confessions of the Dead. It is a skill of obtaining intelligence through the memories of the deceased. Wow, this skill is so mysterious. The manager of the amusement park. You should know a lot of information about the Demon Society, right? Are you Torres Milo, who will be the park manager from today on? Yes, master. Okay, Torres Milo. I am very satisfied with your ability to manipulate your mind. The serial disappearances of players on the second floor and the Ghost Village incident are both your masterpieces. I feel like I've been intimidated by the other party's intimidation. Your ability is really delicious. Master Los Hanazar. You don't have to be so nervous. I'm just tasting your abilities, puh. The taste is very special. What's in it to make it taste like this? I should be able to make it with my existing materials, right? Anyway, thank you. Thanks to you, I seem to have come up with a good recipe. Since you have provided me with good materials, then I'll make an exception and tell you the reason for creating the amusement park. Just as fresh and good ingredients are needed to make delicious food, the same principle applies to cultivating demons. Drink the blood of the demon race to those small trash running on the sports field. How to turn them into powerful demons? No, even ordinary people who are not players can drink the blood of the demon race. You can only become half a demon. So in the past 24 years, I have only cultivated 5 first-level products. The amusement park was not initially established to cultivate powerful demons. 24 years ago, demons hiding in the shadows established an association at the second-level border. But because of the fear that the 5 heroes would be unfrozen, they will go after them, so they are very uneasy. After all, illusions make demons very scared. At that time, the president of the association's strategy was to create an amusement park. I need strong power. Just like the 5 heroes. I want to harness the overwhelming power of first-hand experience and witnessing. That is, the most powerful skill among a group of attributes. The Dark Watcher has become ours. So, is the amusement park built to cultivate the second phantom? You rewrite. This place is a material factory that can cultivate the ability of children who awaken to become demons. My goal is to use the unparalleled taste S skill to materialize and upgrade those materials. Just like the ability to produce food ingredients that resemble phantoms. Actually, as long as we can replicate half of the abilities he possesses. No, even if it's only a quarter. We can all obtain the strongest demon. Although we have cultivated similar demons, they are just crude garbage. And now there is a more reliable way than amusement parks. That's when the players who truly use Dark Watcher have returned. I need to go back to the second floor now and wait for his arrival. What would that ability taste like? I'm already looking forward to it. They exploit the children and turn them into demons. Surprisingly, it was to cultivate a second phantom. They exploit the children and turn them into demons. Surprisingly, it was to cultivate a second phantom. So there are several dozen children who have been forced to become demons in this place all along. All. It's all because of me that this happened. Hateful. Signer. It's not your fault. I know. However, my mood is still very bad. I know better than anyone else. Once a player becomes a demon, they cannot revert back to being human. I want to, personally, send those children who have become demons on their final journey. Anna. Leo. Wake up, everyone. Why have you all become like this? Phantom. They haven't woken up yet. Has your head been severely injured? We need to take them to the hospital quickly. Oh, by the way, the blood of the demon race. We need to draw the blood out. Just draw the blood clean. You'll turn back into an ordinary person, right? Please. Please save my younger siblings. I'm sorry. That is impossible. I understand how you feel. But precisely because of this, demons are seen as social evils. If an ordinary person drinks the blood of a demon race, there will be two situations. Either he died because he couldn't adapt, or become a demon. Older brother. Anna. Are you okay? Older brother. Leo, are you all right too? Are you sober now? It's really fortunate. I thought you guys might have some weaknesses. Mark's brother. I don't seem to be feeling right. I really like you. But why do I always think I'll kill you? Almost all demons are cruel and have extremely bad temperaments. The powerful force they possess will constantly generate the impulse to kill. The same goes for those who drank the blood of demons and became demons. I'm sorry. I felt the lowest level of demonic aura from the other party. What? You can use the Dark Watcher skill to absorb magic energy. I can actually absorb magic energy. Like when absorbing cold air to treat Join-Jumai syndrome. It's too unexpected. I never knew the Dark Watcher could be used like this. Even ordinary people who are not players can drink the blood of the demon race. You can only become half a demon. Can it be? Because the ones who become demons are ordinary non-players. So can the magic energy be extracted? Phantom. At least. Let me accompany them on their final journey. After all, I sent them to this amusement park. Otherwise, this wouldn't have happened. Are you serious? If you do this, this memory may accompany you for a lifetime. You told me. Players need to carry a burden. Keep moving forward, don't you? You are great. You are so good. Few players would shed tears for others. Mark, you should become an excellent player in the future. However, you don't have to bear such a heavy burden so early. Uh-huh. What time is it now? What happened? I actually slept for 17 hours. Damn it, it seems that the pursuit battle with GU has caused my physical strength to fall behind. One day, I will double my revenge on him. Please come to the auditorium. I have something to show you. Torres Milo, this reckless guy. It's unbelievable that I dared to take the initiative to find him. If it's not something important, I'll kill him. Hiccup. What's going on here? Why were the facilities in the amusement park moved away? The demons have disappeared without a trace. Where have they gone? Exactly. What happened? The Holy See. Phantom, everyone is staring at you intently. Don't worry about it. You have to get used to this kind of thing around me. Although I say it on my lips. But these people's vision is much hotter than it was 25 years ago. Phantom. All 217 children you rescued have completed their medical examinations. The result is, they haven't turned into demons. Thank you for sowing the seeds of hope again on this land. Phantom, thank you very much. Saved hundreds of poor children. If you don't object, I would like to disclose the details of this matter to the public. Can we remind people again to be wary of dangerous demons? Whatever. Since you're so grateful to me, can I ask you something? Please. The children I brought with me. They are all orphans without guardians. That's why they became targets for criminals. You should also know that this kind of thing happens in the most sacred city in the world. The responsibility of the teaching group is significant because the group failed to take good care of them, right? Such is the case. So the cult will take full responsibility. Provide safe accommodation and education for all children affected by this incident. Really? Mark, have you heard me clearly? If you have received education in the Papal Hall, you will not be rejected no matter where you go to work in the future. Phantom. Mark, are you going to cry again? You're really crying all day long. Oh, I didn't cry. I'm just doing this because my eyes are a bit hot with dust in them. After I make continuous efforts to become an excellent player. Just be your first subordinate. I will definitely repay this kindness. Sorry, I don't need any subordinates. Huh? What we need is not subordinates, but partners. The conditions for becoming my partner are very strict. So you need to work hard from now on. Good. Next is a quick news. All children safely rescued. A suspicious institution was discovered in our city. The organization appears to be an orphanage on the surface, but in reality, it is cultivating demons. All victims imprisoned in the amusement park were safely rescued. The relevant personnel of the amusement park were eliminated by the Phantom, one of the 5 heroes. Phantom. This guy messed up all my plans. Damn it, if I had been sober at that time. We can deal with the Phantom now. Previously, Su Juanhao also escaped like a loach. Eat your ticket. Although you managed to escape this time. But after I deal with Su Juanhao, it's your turn, this guy. H Country Players Association. Phantom, we've arrived at the place. Well done. Why is it so noisy outside? Welcome back. Congratulations. The Phantom is there. Really, it's a phantom. Wow, wow. According to police estimates, the number of people here suddenly exceeded 500. What's going on here, Dehang? Don't you understand? They came to see you. You're welcome and thank you. Come back. Phantom, let me take you into the association. Thank you for returning safely. Phantom, thank you. One day, I will let them see the scene of the discussion as well. I have already arranged a press conference in accordance with your request. Although this is my personal guess. But holding a press conference shouldn't just be to announce your partnership with the association, right? What are your plans? Do you remember when I first woke up, Dehang? When I woke up and saw the scenery outside for the first time. This is what our 5 heroes dream of. World peace. I feel that the long-awaited world peace has finally been achieved. But when I got closer, I realized that the world wasn't as good as I saw it. Demons are rampant due to the absence of the 5 heroes. The weak are ravaged by them. At least 25 years ago, demons wouldn't have been so rampant. That's something that can only be achieved under the restraint of the 5 heroes. But you're no longer that role. I know. My current strength is not as strong as before. At first, I also felt that as long as I could recover enough to save my companions, that would be enough. But reality doesn't allow it. No one can restrain those demons like before. That's why they've done this, to create something like me. We must make them remember that there is someone who can restrain them. You. Do you want to return as a phantom? Jiu and Hao, you also know why Jiu Xiao and other top players don't regard themselves as the new generation of phantoms. The more outstanding a person is, the more attention they will receive from the outside world. Heroes not only receive attention from enemies. Once you announce your return as a phantom, no matter what happens, everyone will come to you. If you don't show up in a timely manner when they need you, they will blame you. Jun Hao. I'm sorry I'm late. Both you and your partner have worked hard enough, and now it's time to let go. I know I don't want to either. But now the only person who can shoulder this responsibility is me. Although my abilities are insufficient, my influence is still sufficient. It seems that you have really made up your mind, signatory. This fairy will remember your courage. Yeah, that's right. In this reality, I don't want to be too easy and simple. Damn it. I don't care, whatever you want, kid. What do I need to do? Volume. Can you help me turn up the volume of the microphone to maximum? Big enough to make my voice reach the second floor. As I expected, the masters and team leaders of Big Six attended. Many high-level players who rank high have also come. They will definitely fight to the death to invite Phantom to join. Princess. Ha. I was able to witness the illusion with my own eyes. Please calm down a bit. Phantom and Shin Dehang Association President are about to enter. Please keep quiet, everyone. The press conference is now officially starting. Everyone can ask a brief question. Please. The Phantom was sealed in the ice statue for 25 years. There are many conspiracy theories circulating. Excuse me. Can you prove on the spot that you are the real Phantom? Is that journalist crazy? Let Phantom prove that he's not a fake. He must be crazy, right? Good. Then I'll prove it to you. That's right. Sword steel. And it's also perfect sword steel. He has a gap of 25 years, yet he is still so strong. Thank you for your answer. I want to ask. Is your solution to the City incident a declaration of your return? Actually, I was planning to retire. When I woke up, Dehang told me. The sacrifices of my partners and I have made the world a better place. I feel very relieved and even choked up after hearing this sentence. Additionally, I feel at ease because the world no longer needs us. But when I saw the miserable situation of the amusement park in our city, I can't bear to retreat anymore. Did you know that in the past 24 years, there have been nearly 600 children? Kidnapped and killed by a demon. Is there that much? We only found out now. You probably don't know because no one cares about things on the first floor. But in fact, we could have completely avoided this incident from happening. If the player guild and association join forces, demons will never be able to make a comeback. So I would like to take this opportunity to convey a message. Listen carefully to all the demons. I'm back. Call. The only new player who was constantly praised by Phantom English laughed a little bit. Phantom represents that although the body has not fully recovered, there is still no problem with warming up. The scene remained silent for 5 minutes. As Phantom said, both the guild association and players need to reflect. Comment 99, sorted by login time, latest comments. Will Phantom not cause trouble after its return this time? After all, there are many demons with levels over 100. What's there to worry about? He's so strong that he can handle the demon with just his fingertips. I don't know about anything else, but the sword steel he showed at the press conference was so perfect that it shocked me. I agree. I really don't know how he saved the magic circuit. It's truly a phantom. It seems that everyone's vigilance has become stronger. It's really fortunate. Signer. What's going on? What happened? I've finished watching Season 1. Please help me play Season 2. I am talking to you. I have already taught you how to use the remote control. You can operate it yourself. Don't shout all the time. I don't care. Signatory, I'm thirsty. Can you pour me a cup of tea? Am I your slave? The signatory, please. Listen to your instructions carefully. Does she think I'll let her enslave? Let her taste the feeling of being teased. Here you are. This is a popular thirst-quenching drink in today's society. Wow, what is this? It smells so cool. Oh, is that so? The signatory's drink actually attacked me. This is a carbonated beverage. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be suitable for you to drink. I won't forget this shame. Forget it, I'll go warm up. You watch TV obediently. Forgiveness is a virtue of a monarch. My lord has a lot to forgive you this time. She's really innocent. Since defeating the demon at the amusement park, I have been promoted to level 29. The magic value has also increased significantly, which means I should be able to try using my previous skills now. Hello, Dehang. What's wrong? Jun Hao, where are you? I'm walking towards the training room. Sorry, you need to come to my place quickly and join me. The leaders of Big Six are coming to see you. Why did Big Six suddenly meet with me? Are they here to find the Phantom? No, they're looking for Su Juanhao. They're looking for Su Juanhao, not Phantom. Speaking of which, although the press conference was held urgently, the speed at which the captains arrived was too fast. Time is so tight, they probably can't arrive earlier. Did they come down to the first floor just to invite Su Juanhao 5 from the beginning? Is there anything else that cannot be refused in your capacity? Yeah, I also wanted to politely decline. But some extremist guys say that if they can't successfully invite you, they'll just ruin you. I see. If that's the case, then I do have a good idea. How do you do? Why are the famous Big Six captains here? Of course, it's to invite the top of the test hole leaderboard to join us. Are the others the same? That's right, we came for this too. Sorry, I can only tell you that due to personal reasons, I cannot switch jobs. If it's because of the penalty for breach of contract, then you don't have to worry. Our guild is willing to fully pay for you. No, it's not because of the penalty for breach of contract. This shouldn't be. The scabbard of the true magic sword, right? Isn't this the weapon used by Phantom in the Antarctic dungeon? You should know what this is, right? This is the token that Phantom gave me. Since Phantom declared war on the demons, he was on the second floor, looking for a force that could help him. And I was selected as his official agent. Phantom is actually building its own power. The snake head is actually the agent of the Phantom. Is their relationship that good? If we can join the power of the Phantom and fight against the demon together. The promotional effect brought about by this is incomparable to advertising. Our guild must join the forces of the Phantom. Phantom proposed 3 conditions. Firstly, in order to exclude personal feelings towards a specific guild, the agent must continue to stay in the association. Select guilds with excellent intelligence gathering capabilities and influence on the second floor for cooperation. The third cooperative guild must provide the information requested by Phantom and must not conceal it. In return, after receiving the intelligence, Phantom will acknowledge and publicly disclose the contributions of relevant guilds. Actually, in the current situation, Big Six wants to gain recognition from Phantom. No matter what the signing conditions are, they will unconditionally agree. Since the last press conference, the guilds have been accused by the outside world of enriching themselves, not dealing with the demons properly, so these guilds are having a hard time. In the end, only the Phantom could take over the leadership. I'm sorry, anyway. It seems like this is not something we can decide. I also need to seek the opinion of guild masters. Okay, please contact me after you finish the internal meeting. I still have plans to say goodbye. As the saying goes, a dog chasing chickens only looks at the roof of the house. Isn't this the situation we are in now? Since Su Juanhao has become the agent of Phantom, then we can't let him join the guild. Did Phantom discover that Su Juanhao has the potential to rival the 5 heroes? That's why he got the qualification to be an agent. Isn't there a precedent that proves Phantom has a discerning eye? When Gilbert Green only had D-level abilities, everyone ignores him, but only the Phantom discovered his potential. Snakehead. Snakehead. Captain Gao. Long time no see. Last time we said goodbye to each other so gracefully, this is not the reunion I have been looking forward to for a long time. Next time we should meet on the second floor, right? Well, it won't be long before I can enter the second floor. That means we agreed to meet on the second floor, right? Just in case, let me declare first that I won't help acquaintances through the back door. I didn't mean it that way. Even if you let me go through the back door, I wouldn't want to. I was just curious, so I wanted to ask if you are familiar with Phantom. We're not very familiar, we're just in a business relationship. Have you ever seen him in person? Didn't you also see him at the press conference yesterday? You misunderstood. What I meant was, have you ever seen him in private? We've met privately. If I see a Phantom next time, please ask him to sign my name. Sign and sign. Let me help you ask. Really? Are you serious? Please convey to him to write a message addressed to my dear Fan Shuxia. Can you also ask him to draw another heart? Really? How should I write something so cheesy? Did I ask you to write it? But if the Phantom is unwilling, then there's nothing we can do. Let me tell him first. Please, I will treat the signature as a family heirloom. Snakehead, thank you. Biography of the Great Men of H Country. Su Juanhao, Level 29. Title, Spring Pioneer and 3 others. Strength 96, Stamina 112, Speed 100, Magic 143. At this level, I should be able to restore all my previous ability values when I reach level 60, right? From me. From the moment you step up to the second level, you will become a beginner at the bottom level. Even if I could use the reputation of the Phantom, we still need intelligence on super large guilds like Big Six. And in order to conquer level 2, I have to reorganize my skills. The magic technique I am currently using. Although very efficient, it is relatively weak in power and speed due to its ability to quickly activate magic. There is only one skill that can make up for this deficiency. That's acceleration. Holographic sandbag. Set the quantity to 10 and the level to 100. What training do you want to do? Before going to the second floor, I want to train myself to be able to use my previous skills well again. This is an attack with magic power. Although this attack is powerful, it wastes a lot of magic. I have relatively little magic power, so this is not a long-term solution. I have tried using magic only when necessary. Always using. Use when necessary. But that will lead to a decrease in the power and speed of the attack. What should we do then? Of course, I came up with a new skill. Magic controls concentration and mental power. If one of the three is missing, then this skill will lose its meaning. Remember the feeling of magic rapidly flowing through your body's circuits. Magic follows the circuit. The feeling of rapid flow. Accelerate. Sign. Signatory, you're amazing. Hey, what's wrong with you? This is the consequence of acceleration. Although the body has been strengthened, the speed of the brain's operation will not be enhanced. Simply put, it means the brain is overloaded with work. This skill is really scary. Due to this drawback, I can only use a maximum of 10 minutes of acceleration during the Phantom period, before attacking the Winter City dungeon. Holographic sandbag has been configured. I need to improve my acceleration to the level that I can apply it in actual combat. 1 week later. Contractors. Your core temperature is too high. This is dangerous. Hateful. Didn't I remind you to use the power of frost to lower your body temperature? I have already tried it. Just using acceleration is already very complicated. If we use frost power again, it will be more difficult to control. Anyway, if you want to apply your suggestions to practical situations, it will take at least a few months. Is that what you think? Do you know anything? Of course, but I won't tell you. As the signatory of this fairy, you have to understand it yourself, don't you? If you're so stingy, then I won't ask. Anyway, if we reach this level, it should be able to be applied in actual combat. Hello, Secretary Zhang. Please help me find a teleporter without a schedule. Okay, when do you want to use it and where? Tomorrow. I'm going to the Winter City dungeon in Antarctica. Antarctic. Play up to. A tissue. We have arrived. Didn't I tell you to wear a thick down jacket? I brought you over and prepared to go back immediately. That suits you and how, the player. Wishing you a successful strategy. This guy is too weak. The weather today is perfect for an outing. What are you talking about? Even someone with cold tolerance feels like I'm freezing to death. This is the Winter City dungeon. Copy information. Winter City. Entry requirements. Under level 80, the number of players is limited to 30. Strategy requirements. Defeating the Winter City Lord is extremely difficult. This is a level 1 dungeon that even level 2 players cannot successfully conquer. Do you need time to prepare mentally? I was prepared for this long ago. The condition for the strategy is to defeat the City Lord. Where exactly is the castle? Go northwest. Do you know what this place is? Um, this is where I once ruled. The territory of Nafane in the Ice Kingdom. Are you saying this is Nafane? Yes, this is my territory. But I have disappeared. Why is Winterfell still in the dungeon? Go in and have a look and you'll know. Speaking of which, do you remember anything else about this city? What do you mean by the other things you're talking about? For example, who is the current lord of the city? How many troops are there in the city? And information such as where the secret passage is located. Are you asking me to disclose state secrets to you now? I'm going to be sad if you say that. Aren't we grasshoppers on a rope now? It's the kind of relationship where we have to be together all the time. Oh, I got it. Can't I tell you? Don't say such disgusting things anymore. If you had said no earlier, everything would have been fine. Do you remember my copy? Are you referring to the Queen's Cave? I'm afraid I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. But why did you bring this up? The last underground city located there. I originally planned to arrange all the knights under my command over there. Wait a minute, do you mean there are other knights besides the one we're dealing with on the first floor? That's right, the knights you deal with are only a very small part. But I was unable to successfully summon all of Nafane's troops from there. That is to say, although I remember there were a total of 2,700 people in Winterfell. But it seems that the number of troops in Winter City has decreased significantly in the instance. 2,700 people is too many. I can only hope that the number of troops has really decreased as you said. Maybe only Kaiser Ching is there. Who is Kaiser Ching? Kaisenbremen. He is a loyal knight to me and also the Lord of Winterfell. The people call him the first sword of the kingdom. To be honest, he is the most perfect knight among the people I know. What is his strength? Well, what do you mean by raising one finger? Are you trying to say that if I fight him, I can only hold on for at most 1 hour? Isn't that what I meant? Can't I only hold on for 10 minutes? It can't be 1 minute, can it? What I mean is that Kaiser Ching can tear you to pieces with just one finger. This fairy's knight is so strong. So, isn't he even stronger than you? How many times do you need me to say it before I can remember? I have already said that my strength was greatly weakened at that time. Okay, then there's no need to worry. Because the strength of Kaiser Knight will definitely be weakened like you, won't it? Let's go meet him first. From the appearance, it looks a lot like royal red here. Isn't red the color that represents the king? Not entirely, but the situation in each country is different. In my country, white is the color that symbolizes the royal family. By the way, this road is called the Knight's Road. It is the place managed by the strongest knight in Winterfell, Kaiser Braemon. His city is like a holy land for knights. It is said that as long as you walk this path paved with red carpet, you will become an excellent knight. Once upon a time, many people who wanted to become knights came to Winter City to undergo tests. What kind of test is it? It is a test known as the Proof of Knights. After opening this door, a giant campus with hundreds of knights will appear. Challengers prove how strong they are by comparing swords with knights. I said, why are you saying such an important thing now? Isn't this just the routine of this instance? Calm down, haven't we entered yet? If DIY really can't be said. Anyway, I don't know how many knights there are in this city. But the Proof of Knights is generally a one-on-one battle. There will be no situation where opponents rush forward all at once. Okay, the door hasn't even opened yet. It's useless to keep humming around here. Is it enough to defeat 100 knights? You're wrong to think so. Do you think you should be a knight and knight of Winterfell? Who will be left after being defeated? Okay, do you mean there are a total of 101 people including Kaiser Ching? Why do these knights seem frozen? Frost, are they still alive? Well, although they don't seem to have any signs of life on the surface. Damn it, is this about to start? I am Run Smith, Knight of Winterfell. Stranger, why did you come? I came here to. Just tell him you're here to take the test of knighthood. What? Anyway, it doesn't hurt you to say that, does it? Just do as the fairy said, hurry up. Ah, I got it. Let go of me first. I'll ask you again why you came. If you still don't answer, I will consider you an intruder. I came here to. Accept the knight's proof as a test. We enter the replica. Been 3 months. All standing at attention. What's the situation? Why is it so sudden? From this moment, these 100 knights will test your swordsmanship. The fight will continue until one side drops their sword and admits defeat. The first knight comes forward. I am Nightby from Nafan. Let's start sparring. That's really interesting. Is this the way knights behave? Not dragging things around is quite good. The knights I trained with are not ordinary people. If we calculate based on the player's level, they are at least level 100 strong players. Although they do not possess the superpowers of players, their ability to use weapons is almost perfect. And used sword steel with a personal style. They seem to be even more dangerous than players. This is the first time I have found out that there are so many types of sword steel. What do you mean? Players only use one type of sword steel. That is to say, injecting overwhelming magic into the sword body to create a spark-shaped sword aura with sword steel. But the sword steels made by the Winter City Knights come in various shapes. Some are like spikes on a sword, while others are like slender spears. Could it be that Nafan also has a player system? How could there be such a thing? Then there's no way to confirm the ability value, right? Of course. They don't have the ability to upgrade or increase their skill points like players do. We need to accumulate magic and exercise our bodies for a lifetime to reach higher levels. That's really tough. Do you have any understanding of weapons when using sword steel, signatory? Do you still need to comprehend weapons? As long as there is sufficient magic and understanding of magic, it is enough to use sword steel. The power of a knight is not determined by his weapon. For them, having an indomitable will in their hearts is more important than the weapon itself. My knights have just found the weapons they can handle, and only produced sword steel that matched the weapons and tactics. Suitable weapons for oneself. Thanks to the skill of Weapon Master, I was able to handle all weapons well from the beginning during this period. I just need to choose a handy sword without worrying about what weapon suits me. So, because I have already made sword steel, I can't be like them. I didn't mean it that way. You're like a water bottle filled with clean water now. What do you think will happen if you add something else to the water? Water will change color, right? That's right, the signatory. You are now like a water bottle with the potential to hold various things. Okay, that's my goal for this instance. What does it mean? It's about learning the tricks of using weapons in combat to create new sword steel. That's how it went through 3 months of training. Finally, it's time for me to return to Earth. The unfamiliar knight has arrived. Everyone is ready for practice. Unknown knight, let's get your horse over here. What a powerful sword wind. But after training, I am no longer the same as when I first came in. Although the giant sword resisted the impact, its remaining power should not be underestimated. However, this skill It's mine now. He is so fast. You have to learn the skill of buy? Damn it. Good things are meant to be shared. Strange knight, you have amply demonstrated your unbendable will. If it's not offensive, can you tell me your name? My name is Su Juanhao. Su Juanhao is such a magical name that I will never forget. If someone asks me which knight left the deepest impression on me, it must be you. What is it? Is a proof. It means you have passed the knight's proof. I heard that people who have passed the knight's certificate can request to meet with the city lord alone. I can finally meet the lord of the city. Su Juanhao wishes you a smooth journey. Okay, thank you. Sure enough, the air around here makes me feel different from the beginning. This feeling of being pressed all over the body. It's the aura of the city lord Kaisbulman. He is indeed. I have arranged for the strongest knight in the Nepheian kingdom. Kaisenbremen. He is indeed. I have arranged for the strongest knight in the kingdom of Nepheian, Kaisenbremen. He did indeed. It looks as powerful as the legend suggests. It seems that Kaisha Qing knows you are a player. It should be like this. Look at his murderous look. Let's get started then. Hiccup. Damn it, he effortlessly blocked my attack. Accelerate. It's not good for you, the signatory, to use such a powerful skill from the beginning. I don't have time to argue about these anymore. Frost, help me check the acceleration time. I can only hold on for 1 minute and 2 seconds at most now. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Then start timing from now on. Signer. This sword is no longer usable. The performance of our weapons is simply vastly different. What's going on with this fog? This is called gray mist, which is Kaisha Qing's skill. Although fog itself has nothing special about it. But if Kaisha Qing launches an attack on you when the fog is pervasive, it will be dangerous. Because when fog blocks your view, you can't know where the attack will come from. Damn it, I can't see anything. 42 seconds, 41 seconds, 40 seconds. Continuing the stalemate in this situation is not beneficial to me and will only waste time. Let's stop accelerating. I feel a little sore in my eyes. Where is he? Hiccup. I won't miss this opportunity. Cough, cough. Signer. Damn it, I can't be so passive anymore. Can't the signatory launch a direct attack on him? Can't. It's hard for me to hide my tracks in front of a strong person like Kaisha. It's just terrible. Because of continuous use of acceleration, my brain can no longer turn around. And this damn fog is also a problem. All of his abilities are higher than mine. I am now completely led by his nose and unable to break through the situation. I want to break the trap he set up. He's actually quite capable of hiding his tracks in the fog I created. I gradually felt his magic. It's nearby. Found. This. It's a trap. But does he think this trap can trap me? Wait a moment. Do you know how fog is formed? Mist is formed when water vapor in the atmosphere condenses into countless small water droplets that float in the air. That means as long as the temperature is lowered, water drops can freeze. I need to escape quickly. It's already too late. Keshblaman of Nafan. Could it be? He's not dead yet. I'm sorry. Her Royal Highness the Queen. He is looking for you. Don't you plan to show yourself in front of him? I don't have that qualification. The responsibility of a monarch is to protect the people. The Knights of Winter City are also the people of Nafan. But I didn't protect them well. What are you talking about? You also need to remember. Justice for the weak. It's just a shout in silence. Already captured the Winter City dungeon. You have obtained the reward weapon storage key. You have partially recovered lost ability values. Due to the increased influence ability value of the Extreme Breaker. You have successfully completed the hidden level of the Winter City dungeon and obtained the Knight's Proof as a reward for clearing the level. Weapon Expert is skill upgrade. The rewards are quite generous. It's not worth it. I persisted here for 3 months. And thanks to the extreme breakthrough, my ability value has increased again. This trip was not in vain. Signatory, your laughter is really uncomfortable. Please confirm the reward quickly. Okay, let's quickly go to the arsenal and take a look. You have entered the Winter City Arsenal. After selecting a weapon, you will automatically leave the arsenal. What? You can only choose one weapon from so many. That manager's name is Gray, right? It seems that he has been paying attention to you all along. Excessive attention can be very uncomfortable. If that's the case, then the weapon I most want to possess among these weapons, besides Black Dragon Fong, is Halberd. The level of cold-blooded executioner is rare. Losing blood. This weapon will cause the victim to bleed more severely than usual. Lightweight. This weapon is infused with lightweight magic, resulting in a lighter weight. Bloodsucking. When exposed to enemy blood, the user's stamina will be restored. It's really unbelievable that there is still a blood-sucking function. Is this weapon that good? Of course, as long as there is a blood-sucking function, even in the face of numerous enemies. I can also fight while recovering my strength. Okay, as long as you like it, that's good. Let's leave quickly now. The portal instance is about to close. Okay. Oh, hey. I didn't realize it just now. So there are still portrait paintings hanging in this kind of place. Wow, it's so beautiful. However, her clothing and hair color. It seems a bit familiar. This is where I once ruled. The territory of Nafan in the Ice Kingdom. Frost. Is it possible that the person in the portrait painting is you? It seems like it's really you. Take off that strange mask, it's blocking your eyes. I don't want it. Stop talking nonsense, let's go out quickly. Thank you for helping me with the treatment. You're welcome. You've really worked hard. Although Junhao hasn't seen you for so long, it doesn't seem appropriate to say such things to you. But you really look like a survivor who was just rescued from an uninhabited island. Is that really the case? Is it that exaggerated? No matter what you become, I'll be grateful if you can come back safely. I heard he's within 3 months. Took down 3 major unexplored dungeons. Is he from the same association as us? Are you tired? I'll take you home. I'm sorry, I should have taken you to a quieter place. How could this possibly be your fault? I left for 3 months and just came back. It's normal for them to react like that. However, their reaction is better. During the time you were in the dungeon, people protested more and more fiercely. Even the designated commissions and sponsorships have been interrupted. They even demanded that we refund the previous sponsorship fee. The association president has suffered a lot as a result. But it's also a matter of no other choice. After all, it was you who established the image of the association. So even if criticized, the association has nothing to say. Secretary Zhang. Even if the image is good, what's the use? You don't have to care about the words and actions of those people. In just 3 months. Do you mind if their attitude turns out like this? If I were you, I would think, what is it that I want to go to a higher floor for? Secretary Zhang, it seems that you have misunderstood me. I keep climbing up not for anyone else. Exactly the opposite. I did it entirely for myself. Even if you feel disappointed with me because of this, there's nothing you can do. Because this is the truth. Without. You're right. It's such a natural thing, Island. But I never realized that I should have lived like you a long time ago. I'm so stupid. You can be quite foolish sometimes. I beg your pardon? Since I'm so foolish, I don't think I'm very good at handling things, do I? I even forgot about Big Six contacting you. I'll take my leave first. Secretary Zhang, please wait a moment. Come in. What happened? Phantom has contacted us. He didn't contact us until 3 months later? Forget it, what did he say? Shensheng, guild leader of the Chime Wangliang Guild. He asks us to sort out the relevant information about the devil and send it to him within half an hour. Please organize the materials below intermediate level and send them to him. Why don't you think about it again? Because I think Phantom should have made the same request to other guilds as well. I met the emissaries of the other Big Six in the dimensional elevator. Does he want infighting between guilds? He probably thinks that we have already colluded verbally and controlled intelligence during this blank period. It seems that he plans to eliminate guilds with weaker intelligence capabilities. We were completely toyed with by illusions and applause. However, send him everything except for special and top intelligence. Good. I want Phantom to fully understand. The demon is the only guild worth cooperating with. Ask them to organize the information I need and send it over within half an hour. The reason why I proposed such conditions to Big Six. It's to take advantage of the attitude of the Big Six masters. The guys working in big companies are really punctual. You don't even have to wait for half an hour. We are the Moon of Silence. Regarding your proposal, we are the Mercenary Guild, the Harlem Demons Guild, and the Silver Holy Seat Maze 00 Destiny Guild. The problem with these smart people is that they always overthink things. In my 3 months in Winter City, this gave the Big Six plenty of time to get their stories straight. Limit the level of information dissemination. But what if I stimulate their competitive mentality a little? In order to strengthen our relationship, they will definitely provide better intelligence than other guilds. Thanks to this, I got information that I couldn't even buy with money. The name Big Six sounds quite loud, but it's still a long way off. There are still 10 days left until entering the second level border. Before that, the Ice Queen and I will do our best to prepare. I need to remember all the intelligence sent by Big Six first. But why does it seem like only I'm working hard? What did you say? You're just having fun. I'm the only one who study. Bin Fairy is also learning cultural knowledge. Anyone who looks at it will think you're having a great time. It takes 3 days to review all the intelligence. Catalog. About the Demon People Association. The power relationship map of the Robin Empire, Silent Month. List of Empire Cities Harlem. The history and current situation of JH's various religious groups, the Silver Holy See. Border Monster Atlas Maze. The fates of families and nobles that must be understood. Robin is the only great empire on the border. This means that Robin dominates most of the area on the second floor. Big Six has taken 25 years to deeply penetrate into every corner of the empire. They are roughly divided into 3 factions. One of them is the Month of Silence and Demons sent by the Imperial Emperor. This faction focuses on the royal family and is the faction with the most noble titles in Big Six. The second is the Maze and the Tianming Guild belonging to the aristocratic faction, which gathers local nobles other than the royal family. Finally, there is the Order of the Silver Holy See. The backing of this faction is the national religion of the empire, the Sun Church. The Harlem Guild broke away from these 3 factions and founded the Mercenary Guild. Harlem is the most active guild these days. The border of an unknown world that I have never been to before. What kind of place would it be? Please come in. Zhang Shuren. Why are you here? I came because I have something to tell you. This is my resignation letter. You probably didn't decide to resign on impulse. Can you tell me the reason? Do you remember the first time I came here? Of course I remember. A few years ago, in the Sumerian area on the second floor, there was an excellent healer known as the Holy Maiden. She lived her whole life for others, but when she really encountered difficulties, no one extended a helping hand to her. Except for one person. President, my respect for you is no less than my respect for Phantom. Because you were the only person who extended a helping hand to me during my difficult times. As long as you're willing, I really want to continue doing this job. But after chatting with Juanhao yesterday, I am starting to rethink. What was the fundamental driving force that once made me different? Congratulations. I finally found the path I should have taken. Thank you for saying that. Can I return this magic seal ring to you when I leave the company? Certainly. Congratulations on your comeback. Player, Zhang Shuren. What? Big Six Guild internal fight. Well, this is the high-level intelligence I obtained from them. You really have the means. Even if you go to the desert, I'm afraid you dare to sell one jade. Call. I thought the association had caught up with them quite a bit. At first glance, there's still a long way to go. Only with goals can there be motivation, right? That's right, one day we will stand shoulder to shoulder with our goals. What has been the situation of the association during this period? The association recruited 2 layers of players and reorganized the intelligence agency. Currently expanding the border base. But the advanced team has accumulated 25 years of experience, which cannot be caught up overnight. They have already seized valuable territory to expand their border defense forces, which is very frustrating. If we can't make a huge contribution in the war, it should be difficult to catch up with them, right? It's not that easy. Things are unpredictable. Dehang. I'm going to the second floor in a week. Good. I have no face to see you anymore. If I could expand the influence of the association earlier, I can support you on the second floor now. You've done enough for me all along. Thanks to you, I not only got a new identity, but also and easily obtained the player qualification certificate. You also provided me with countless assistance such as equipment and accommodation. You have given me the best support and my strongest backing. Thanks. National Zoo. Wow. It's a lion. Ethan, be careful of falling. You slow down. Nisa, why don't you go ahead and take a look? Why not? Actually, it's pretty good to watch here. Nisha. Grandma believes. Your dad has been with us all along, it's just that we can't see him. He must be watching you now too. He definitely hopes you have more vitality. Dad must also hope that you can have more vitality. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Then go ahead and take a look with Grandma. Good. Player Association. Oh, hey. Secretary Zhang. Jun Jiwenhao. Why are you in the association at this time? Because I had to help the president process the documents just now. Why did he order you to do this? I need to give him some advice. Ha ha. Oh, it's getting late. You should go back quickly. Okay, good night, Jiwenhao HLC. Well, haven't you left yet? You actually made my secretary work overtime until so late? Um, ah. Please keep my resignation confidential for me. Kid, don't worry about so much. Coincidentally, could you please take away what I didn't give you earlier? A slip of paper. What's written on it? Yaksu's address. This guy's son. Are you referring to Gilbert's son? That's right, please help him more in the future. But does that guy remember what I look like? Below. I have a problem. Are you going to find him as a phantom? I need to think about it again. I'll go now. I'm a little hungry. Why don't we go to the convenience store? You finally appeared. Su Jiwenhao. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome to visit again. It's a kitten. Hiccup. Sorry, I didn't buy anything for you to eat. You're really smart, aren't you? I hardly noticed his appearance. He seems to be an advanced player. Shall we go somewhere else? You probably don't want to either. Let's fight in this kind of place. As far as I know, the end of the horizon. It is specialized equipment for sniping. Can it be considered a mistake for you, an archer, to dare to face your opponent directly? The demon Carl Seiner. Well, it seems like you know me well, so that's easy to handle. You actually said I made a mistake. Normally, what you just said is indeed correct. But that's on the premise that both sides have equal strength. If you don't want to watch innocent people in this area die tragically, Su Jiwenhao. Just move to a different place before I get angry. I have to compliment you first. You followed me here without running away, really courageous. For the sake of your courage, I'll give you two choices. The first thing is to obediently put on the magic seal handcuffs and come with me. I'm not willing to do that. What is another option? It's just that my legs were chopped off and I dragged them away like a dog. He can generate such a powerful sense of oppression just by emitting magic. He is. Advanced player Carl Seiner at level 100. I choose the third one. What? Coincidentally, we arrived at the back mountain where the air is fresh. Very suitable for burying your body. Arrogant guy. Your imagination is really rich. This is impossible. He is a novice with less than 1 year of experience. Surprisingly blocked the arrow shot from my magic palace. You definitely can't understand. Why can a level 30 player block arrows fired by a level 100 advanced player? But there are already many unexpected exceptions in the world, right? And I am one of them. I admit that I was wrong. After all, I underestimated you when you single-handedly attacked a 1-star dungeon. No one on the first floor should be a match for this guy. Now that he's on the second floor, he will definitely grow faster. What if his ability? Much stronger than I expected. That might happen in the near future. He will sit on an equal footing with Jiuxiao. I'm really sorry. Your abilities are going to be buried here. Bite it. Yayu. The direction of the arrow's movement has changed. Is he using magic to control arrows? Welcome to the ocean under my jurisdiction. The power of arrows is surprisingly great. He is not only controlling the direction of the arrow, and further spread my magic to the nearby area, making it difficult for me to move. I feel like I've really fallen into the sea. In this situation, even if I am only shot once, I will lose the chance of winning. Accelerate. Yayu, who has been enchanted by me. Surprisingly blocked by a mere level 30 player. Haha, I see. It seems that I have become slower during the period of evading pursuit. Su Jiwenhao is not just a lucky newcomer. Fortunately, I now realize. He is an opponent who I need to bet everything on to fight against. I won't take it lightly anymore. What happened? This magic vortex has become quiet. It's so strange. I feel like I've entered the center of a typhoon. I hope you feel honored. Now we really must say goodbye. Dragon's Arrow. What's going on with this cold magic flow? The dark tint. He actually has two attributes. Has he been hiding his abilities all along? And what's hidden is still the dark attribute. How is this possible? A guy like him. I just wanted you to see the frost skill. But since the matter has come to this point, there's nothing we can do about it. I can't let go of the witnesses, can I? I must be here today. Kill Carl Seiner. It seems that you don't intend to reveal your true identity. Since that's the case, I can only force you to speak up. Open the equipment library. Let me use it. Let's take you down with a fierce attack. Accelerate. If I continue to procrastinate, I may face the danger of excessive brain heat before killing him. The best way is for me to rush up before he shoots. Cut off his head. Haha, you actually came here to die by yourself. Rain of flowers in the sky. You will be in this hellish rain of arrows. Be smashed to pieces. How did this happen? What is he laughing at? I have been waiting for this moment. The moment he relaxes his guard because he is convinced that I will definitely die. Right now. Shadow movement. Su Jiwenhao. He actually dodged the attack by turning sideways in an instant. He is indeed agile in his skills. Damn it, his resilience is too strong. Even if his hand is cut, he can still recover immediately. To become a demon, one must drink the blood of the demon race. But due to the human body's inability to withstand the power of demons well, so most people will dilute the blood of the demon race with water before drinking it. But some lunatics strive to gain overwhelming power. I will drink undiluted blood directly. And the one or two lunatics who ultimately survived. The ability possessed by a master who can become a demon and use blood. You didn't use the skill that could make you suddenly disappear at first. Is it because there are restrictions on the use of skills? I promise you, I will definitely send you to the West this time. I didn't expect him to see my weakness so quickly. Send me to the Western Heaven. We just met. It's really sad to hear you say such things. Of course, if you are willing to wear magic-sealed handcuffs now, I can spare your life. Get lost, you brat. Haha, if you want to kill me, why don't you aim directly at my neck? It seems that you really don't want to live anymore. My head is so hot. Even so, I still want to. Focus attention. He actually chopped off all my arrows. He looks like he's already reached his limit. How can we continue to move forward? Go die. Please die quickly. Finally broke out. You lunatic. Ha. I finally won. Fool. You should be the one who lost, right? How could this happen? Eat him up. Watchman. I just realized now that you are all the enemy phantoms of demons. You despicable guy, you deceived the world. What is the purpose of hiding your true identity? My purpose. Come over from the enemy's side. You're going to die, so there's no need to know. Hiccup. Woo-woo. The person who helped her retrieve the lost puppy turned out to be her childhood lost brother. Brother, I miss you so much. I also miss you very much. Let's not be separated anymore. Signer. He clearly said he would come back after I finished watching an episode of the TV series. Why hasn't he come back yet? Carl Signer, this guy. In order to catch me, I was actually being tracked by the Sword Saint. Coming down to the first floor. He should still be being tracked and I won't be implicated, right? But if I found information in his memory, it wouldn't be a disadvantage, would it? The Demon Society is located on the second floor in Sumerian. The intelligence found in Signer's memory is consistent with the information provided by the Monster Guild. When I reach the second floor, these pieces of intelligence should be of great use. Due to multiple uses of this skill, it has been upgraded. Undead Confession CB skill upgrade. Wow. Can I see memories that I couldn't confirm before? This skill is not available for reading memory. It really won't be so easy. I have to take the horizon back. This feeling that weighs down on me is... Has he already arrived? The seventh heaven of Jiuxiao. Sword Saint Jiu. According to Signer's memory, he was clearly on the second floor. Surprisingly, they came so fast. The speed is really terrifying. I didn't expect you to come to Earth. Your breath suddenly disappeared on the second floor, leaving me at a loss for a long time. But the demonic stench emanating from you. The scent of tracking fragrance will never disappear no matter what. Carl Signer, I will never let you escape again this time. Could it be that he... I misunderstood when I saw me holding the end of the horizon. Sorry, you seem to have misunderstood. I won't continue to be deceived by your sweet words. I won't make the same mistake again. It seems that he doesn't intend to listen to my explanation. Damn it, although this will make things more complicated, there's nothing we can do about it. I have already taken down Carl Signer. You're talking nonsense again. I can prove it. My identity. Okay. Why is it being torn apart everywhere again? I see. I know that President Shen and others will have the opportunity to visit you again. Sujuinhao player, I'm sorry I misunderstood you. It's okay. If it were me, I might have misunderstood too. Even so, I still want to compensate you. Can you lift your head? Oh, this is holy water. It can help your wounds heal. How can the legendary secret medicine be used to treat such minor injuries? Don't feel pressured. I just want to take responsibility for my mistakes. Surprisingly, there are still such upright players these days. But there's one thing I'm curious about. I know you have strong abilities. Not only have you cleared several instances of unguarded dungeons, and it also broke the record set by me and Phantom in the test cave. But even so, I still can't believe it. A player at level 30 can defeat the Demon Palace Calcigna alone. In principle, I cannot tell you how I defeated the Demon Palace. But if you agree to my conditions, I can tell you. Tell me. I hope you can make a public statement. You're the one who killed Calcigna, not me. And don't reveal anything about my abilities to others. Also, I hope you can help me once in the future. It's not difficult to help you. But if you use a force that goes against human morality, I will never sit idly by. That kind of thing won't happen now or in the future. Since we have reached this deal, I'll tell you the secret. This skill is truly extraordinary. Not only is it enough to hit the weakness of the Demon Palace, it is not inferior to those relatively good S-level skills at all. So this is the key that the association uses to suppress the three-tier craze. Oh, I didn't expect you to understand so many things at once. You also know that these things must not be known to the demon, right? Inner feelings. Clear of me. Sujuinhao. I killed Carl Seiner here an hour ago. Okay, thank you for keeping your word. I really want to go to bed right after taking a shower. Seiner. Oh my God, you scared me. Do you know what time it is now? 1 a.m. You clearly said you'd come back after meeting your friend. That's exactly what I said. But something unexpected happened. Come back home earlier next time. Okay. Why is he so embarrassed? What exactly happened? Something big happened. No big deal. I killed Carl Seiner today. Carl Seiner. This fairy doesn't know this person. Who is he? He's a demon. The guys we dealt with last time couldn't compare to his strong abilities. That can be quite nerve-wracking, but didn't you say you were going to see a friend? I ran into my friend when I came out of the convenience store after seeing him. It's really delicious. By the way, the Frost Queen. What's up? The world is so big. It's true that there's always a strong hand in the strong. After waking up from the ice, I have been working hard to rescue my companions. I didn't truly realize it until I met Jiyu today. How much progress have other players made over the past 25 years? True powerhouses are indeed located at the second-level border. When I saw that moment with my own eyes, I just understand why people compare Jiuxiao to heaven. He even has a good personality. Can you give me your phone number? Good. Why didn't you say anything halfway? It's really annoying. It's nothing. I just feel like I should work harder. There are still 8 strong players in this world who are on the same level as Jiyu. One of them will obviously be my enemy. He is the Corpse King Nazit Hailru. He is the master of the Skeleton Warlock Alma. He is also a demon. He not only targeted me, but also ordered Carl Signa to capture me alive. I always do a good job because I know about the situation on the first floor. But the second floor is an unknown world that I have never set foot in. Seiner, listen carefully. You can definitely do it well. You have always performed very well, haven't you? Why did you suddenly do this? I didn't expect you to comfort me again. Who made your painful expression look like a little dog drenched in the rain? Of course I can do it very well. I am a living legend and myth in this world. Stop talking nonsense, you've become even more arrogant and conceited. Oh, by the way, I might have to leave early tomorrow. Why, is there anything else? I need to say goodbye to someone before going to the second floor. GUNI. You're really amazing. What's up? Do you remember your task? Or have you completely forgotten about it in these past few months? How could I possibly forget? That's right. How could Sword St. GU, as a super elite, forget the mission he shoulders? Tell me the whereabouts of that thing quickly. Sun Kaiyuan, president of the Silent Moon Guild. Where is the end of the horizon? Really, you should say something. Are you really the one who killed Cigna? The news is reporting on this matter extensively. That's right, I killed him. Why didn't you bring back that bow and arrow? This is your mission. Could it be that Carl Steiner is more difficult to deal with than imagined? Of course not. As long as I am willing to use one hand, I can kill him. And it can also make him reveal all the secrets. But before I arrived, Rising star Su Juanhao, the player has already taken down Carl Steiner. Since he single-handedly killed Carl Steiner, that trophy should belong to him. And I also made an appointment with him, didn't I, I accidentally killed him before he took out his bow and arrow. Amazing Sword Saint. It seems like GU was born for the sake of perfection. Unexpectedly, it would fail. This is too outrageous, isn't it? You probably weren't injured during the battle, right? I'm all right. That's good, although it's a pity that I couldn't complete the task. There's nothing I can do about it. I will personally report to the Duke. I'm sorry. From now on, you are prohibited from apologizing to me. So what is the real reason? Don't try to deceive me with clumsy lies. I really can't deceive you. What's going on? It's been a long time since I've seen you smile so happily. Although I haven't reached the end of the horizon, I have gained something more valuable. What exactly is it? It's the future sea. Long time no see, friends. They are still the same old people. Insufficient magic power, unsealed failed. But since you haven't complained about it now, I think it's ridiculous. There is still progress in the situation. Right. No, that's right. What's going on? Why are you so dejected? You don't look like you at all. Do you feel sorry for me? Just tell me if they're still alive. That's enough. Of course they are still alive, but if you want to lift the seal, you have to become stronger. Got it. Here we go. You're about to leave Earth, don't you need to take a few more glances at them? That's okay. I want to stay with Noah DeHang for a while before entering the second floor. As for them, they don't need it anymore. It's not too late to look at each other a few more times when we can really meet face to face. I believe that day will come soon. Pacific Artificial Island. Almost missed the plane. I was planning to say goodbye, but he actually let me play Go with him for 7 hours. 5 more minutes. But I have to leave for the airport soon. Noah's physical strength is truly unmatched by ordinary people. I will wait for you to come back healthy. I believe you can do well no matter where you are. Is this really an artificial island, signatory? It really ruins the atmosphere. Well, this is an artificial island created using human technology. The technology of Earthlings is really amazing. Is this the dimensional elevator? I feel like everyone is watching us. Nothing, I expected that earlier. Are you player Su Jianhao? The association contacted me and said you were coming over. So I would like to give you a quick overview of things to keep in mind during your stay on the second floor. After reaching second floor border, you will live in Robin Imperial. In the Robin Empire, the nobles dominated the sky. So you'd better not go against them. Besides, you not only need to guard against demons at the border. Be careful of players as well. Because many players take advantage of the association's neglect of them to commit crimes. So I suggest you don't let go of your guard against others. Okay, thank you for telling me this. Good luck then. The dimensional elevator is smaller than I imagined. It should only accommodate 12 people, right? Just press 2 layers, okay. No one has ever said that the surroundings are transparent. Frost, look over there. What's wrong? What's wrong? Surprisingly, there are so many dimensional elevators available. That's why the demons secretly went to the second floor behind the association's back. You have arrived at the second level border. The title of Spring Pioneer takes effect. All ability values increase by 30 points. The title has also started to take effect smoothly. Is this the second floor of the Robin Empire? The scenery here is completely different from that of Earth. It feels like entering a fantasy game world. Not only, but the magic in the air here is much more abundant than on Earth. What's wrong with that person? Judging from his appearance, he should be a new player who has just arrived on the second floor for the first time. Take a deep breath too. There's no need to dig this kind of guy into our guild, right? What is he talking to himself about? Oh. So busy, so busy. Senior, you are back? Why is things so lively here? It wasn't like this just now. I don't know either. Isn't that a player named Su Jianhao? Are all the people here sent by the guild to poach? Boss, I am currently on the second floor. I need to quickly bring him back to our guild. I won't agree. The first person to notice snakeheads was me. So, I'm taking him away. Let me take a deep breath. Wow, the border is amazing. There is so much magic in the air. The signatory didn't know and thought you were here to climb the mountain. So what? I'm still adapting. Don't do this in crowded places. It looks silly. Wait, I think I've seen her somewhere before. How could you possibly have seen her before? By the way, isn't she Captain Gao? Captain Gao. Captain Gao. Because there is an urgent matter. This way, I'm here. Snakehead, I've been waiting for you. It's really a pity. If you're 2 more days late, I'll win. Sorry, because I am a competitive person. With Vita's help in translating, you should have no problem communicating, right? Well, actually, I've only talked to you so far. Come with me. I'll give you a detailed explanation of what's going on here. Do you like to drink coffee? Only nobles are allowed to enter and exit this coffee shop. This place is very quiet and suitable for chatting. Wow, Captain Gao. So you're a nobleman. Well, although he's just a baronet who doesn't even have a territory, I can't come in without you. Of course. Is coffee tasty? Well, isn't this a cappuccino? There are many popular things on Earth here. Speaking of which, what was your first impression of this place? Here. Very novel. Very different from Earth. Is it like entering a magical world? You may need some time to adapt. Snakehead, have you ever imagined? If 30 years ago, humans couldn't resist the monsters surging out of the instance, what will this world become? Well, if that's the case, the situation should be very pessimistic, right? Such incidents have occurred at the border before. 100 years ago. It is said that there used to be many copies here as well. But because he could not resist the monsters gushing out from the dungeon, humankind experienced a destruction because of this. After a long time. Although all copies of the border have disappeared, but the monsters that emerged from the instance multiplied and survived. This place has actually been destroyed once. Speaking of which, Snakehead, how was the matter I asked you about last time? Are you referring to this? Wow. Thank you. I really like Phantom. He even drew a heart. If you like it, that's good. Please accept it. This is the gift you won on a bet. Could it be your handwritten letter? This is a recommendation letter. With it, you can have dinner with Viscount Hosher Yao of the Mariba territory. Eating with nobles like Viscount. It's not just about eating. If the Viscount is satisfied with you, he might even assign you a task. Do you mean the kind of task that appears in the game? That's right. If you accept the commission from the locals, you will receive corresponding rewards. So everyone wants to get closer to aristocrats who are generous in their spending. And if you want to go to other cities, using the portal is the most convenient way. It seems like you can't use it. Why can't we? Can you take a look at the status window? Status window, Suju and Hao, level 36, title, Spring Pioneer, and 3 other titles. Tourist status, strength 140, physical speed 147, magic. After the title takes effect, all ability values have increased by 30 points. Hey, what is this? Identity tourist. It says tourist on it. After entering level 2, all players' identities will become tourists. You can stay here for 90 days. If you work hard on the task, you can obtain an ID card from the Adventurer Guild. Now I see. If we finish drinking, let's go. Finally, one thing to be aware of is to be wary of other players, as you may have heard. I'm not the kind of person who can be calculated. Haha, if you say so. And this is the map of the Empire and a guidebook for our guild members. As your senior, I specially prepared this gift for you. Is it really okay to just give these things to others casually? You want to work hard to upgrade. Next time, please treat me to an expensive meal. That's really interesting. Don't you think she looks a lot like a fox? She always gives me things. What other fox? She looks more like a kitten or a puppy, right? You don't understand anything about women. Oh my. By the way, what are your plans for the next step? This city is called Jilin, right? How about we first find a place to live? How is the Shangri-La Hotel over there? The decoration there is very attractive to me. No, I want to live there. Where? Isn't that so? This hotel has been ruined like this. This hotel is called Rest Du. Don't you think it's cool? We need to gather the latest intelligence from people of all kinds. There are also many people over there in Shangri-La. I already said I need the latest intelligence. Now you have nowhere to escape, right? I'm broke. Did I provoke you before? Otherwise, why are you chasing me and not letting go? You still need to ask. You, a completely powerless guy, dare to come to the border. More importantly, you also caught Flay's attention. Who is Flay? I am Fry. Ah. It's so hot. Let me see how much money I got. 30 gold coins. See, I've already said that as long as you dare to steal, there will definitely be gains. Robbing players really only earns without losing. The signatory, this place is really noisy. This place really looks like a hotel in a game. Not only are there adventurers and masters of the border here, there are also players from Earth. The method to distinguish between the two is very simple. Players need to carry Vita, while adventurers don't. How do you plan to obtain intelligence here? I have my own plan. Would you like to order something? I want another bottle of wine and a cup of tea for your signature dish here. What do you think of lamb chops, Heine beer, and black tea? Okay, that's all you need. Sir, a total of 51 Cooper coins. Please settle the bill first. 1 Cooper is equivalent to 100 yuan. 100 Cooper coins are equal to 1 silver coin, so 100 silver coins are. Note that 100 yuan here is approximately equivalent to 52 yuan in Chinese yuan. 51 Cooper coins. Is this enough? Mr. First? This is a gold coin, not a Cooper coin. Ah, really? Because I just arrived on the second floor, I'm a bit confused. I'll take 1 gold coin and give you the money. Besides, it's dangerous to take out so much money all at once in a crowded place. I will remember your advice. Previously, Dehaene gave me a whopping 100 gold coins just for me to use here. Are you flaunting your wealth, signatory? How could I have consulted Captain Gao about the currency unit in this area earlier? Actually, wealthy people are prone to attract flies. Let's talk about this player. I won't beat around the bush. I'm very interested in your money. How about we find a quiet place to chat? Is he the most powerful fly here? He doesn't look like a good person. Okay, you can lead the way. It seems that the boss is right. Players are all fools. Please spare your life. Coco evil. This time I offended someone I shouldn't have offended. Have you finished speaking? Finished talking. Kneel down. 109. 8. What a bunch of garbage. Very good. Just kneel down and answer my question. Tell me everything you know, including the whereabouts of your boss. Boss's whereabouts. I'm not quite sure about this either. Hiccup. He should be at a casino. Ahem. Cough cough. Is this a casino or a brothel? Our boss's name is Flay, and he's a notorious thug from Gillette. Casinos, bars. Anything related to entertainment was firmly under his control. Because he does business with the nobility. So no more than what we, the little minions, know. The atmosphere here is completely different from that of a hotel. I need to get serious now. May I sit down? Well, I don't think I've seen you before. I just arrived in Jilin yesterday. Haha, as soon as I arrived here, I came to the casino. Your life story seems worth listening to. Don't bet on small amounts here. Do you have enough money? Of course it's enough. What's wrong with this kid? I thought he was just a beginner. But it's been an hour and it's not over yet. And it's still facing me, the genius gambler. He already has 300 chips, right? 350, is he an experienced veteran? Starting from the left, there are 2 bad cards and 1 pair. Fabwa has 2 pairs. Increase. Is that guy really impressive because he's lucky? I had never seen Faber lose before. Who is that guy? He seems like a player, but he is very strong. You said he's very strong, haven't you heard of him? How dare you touch my money and bring him up? It's the boss. Damn it, if this continues, I'll be bankrupt. I'll shuffle the cards. Signer. The dealer is making a move. This is a scam, even the dealers are part of their group. I had anticipated that they would reveal their true intentions later than I had anticipated. Let me play until here today. You're not playing anymore. Why don't you play for a while? Oh, I'm a little scared after winning so much. What a pity if I lose. Let's play you for a while longer. Sir, please stay for a moment. Do you call me? Our boss would like to treat you to a drink. Please come up with me. Is the so-called boss the boss of those guys just now? Please lead the way. This is the VIP lounge. Normally, only nobles can enter. The signatory is very dark here, be careful. Welcome. Actually, players who come to the casino. Always using various magical abilities to make 1,000. But do you know why I didn't stop them from coming over? Because I am confident of getting my money back from them. Nice to meet you. Su Jiwenhao player. Name, Su Jiwenhao. The profession is estimated to be around level 30 for players. You're quite famous, this guy. You conducted a detailed investigation, right? I just casually asked those players and they told me honestly. So you should perform well in your daily life. In fact, players who come to the casino always use various magical abilities to make a fortune. But do you know why I didn't stop them from coming over? Because I have confidence in getting the money back from them. All the entertainment streets in this city are under my control. Of course, my friendship with the nobles is not shallow either. Even if the player is strong in this place, they are still foreigners, unable to compete with the nobility. Am I right? You re-right. So I have a proposal. As long as you tell me information about the nobles, I can return all the chips I won to you and treat it as buying intelligence. What? You have to use the money that Lao Qian won to buy my intelligence. It seems you haven't figured out the situation yet. Taking the money from your hands is a piece of cake for me. I wanted to resolve this peacefully. What a waste of time. When I speak in a good voice, you should listen. What are you fools doing? Do we have to be beaten to wake up? Don't move. Spear. That's right, this is your player's favorite deadly weapon. If you hand over all your chips now and get out, I'll spare your life. What about the intelligence related to the nobility? Of course, I can't tell you. You'd better get out of here while I'm willing to spare your life. What's going on? What's going on? Good. Now it's my turn to say the sentence. When did he take it? Is this really a skill that a mere level 30 player can possess? You need to think carefully about Su Jiwenhao. No, player Su Jiwenhao. Once you pull the trigger, you'll get into trouble. That's not good for either of us, is it? It's hard to say. He really intends to shoot. Am I going to die here for nothing? I didn't expect you to have such backbone. I said. Can't I do it yet? Don't shoot me. It would be great if you had promised earlier. Don't worry, please tell me everything in detail. You've worked hard this week. Thanks to you, I was able to gather such a large amount of second-tier information. You can go now. Really? Are you joking? Don't make me say it again. Goodbye. Finally, it's quieter now. We can make good use of the intelligence we have collected. First, go do the task. Which one is better? I want to start with hunting first. This is good. Those guys said they're going to hold a hunting festival in 10 days. So I need to quickly upgrade to around level 50 before that. Signer. Can't you walk slower? It's too shaky. What? Don't you know how to fly? I specialize in enduring, not flying. You're walking too fast. All right. There is no better prey than a player who just reached Tier 2. Follow him. Whip Wolf. Judging from the size of its footprints, its body size should be quite large. How strong will it be? I hope it will be an interesting opponent. You can only see clearly after the fog dissipates, right? You right. We still can't figure out the territory of those guys. Oh, even though I say that, you seem very excited. After all, I've never seen such a monster on Earth before. This is just an opportunity to assess how strong the border monsters are. Even so, we cannot take it lightly. That's for sure. Wait a minute, this sound is. The Whip Wolf finally appeared. Ruthless Executioner. Frost, look at their tails, they really look like whips. That's why it's called the Whip Wolf. Great, let me take a look at them for a while. Hiccup. I finally understand why players are not taking on this task anymore. These guys are harder to deal with than imagined. I originally wanted to play for a while before solving them. Now I have changed my plan. The Spring Pioneer has increased my ability value. You guys can help me adapt a bit. He is there. Why hesitate when he's alone and there are 4 of us? What? Don't you know Su Juanhao? Well, people in this world may really not know him. Su Juanhao is a well-known super rookie on the first floor. In terms of ability, he is almost at the same level as GU. He's actually so amazing. But didn't he just come to the second floor not long ago? That guy is only level 30, while our average is above level 70. Yeah, just the weapon he just wielded is already worth hundreds of gold coins. If we suddenly attack him, we should be helpless, right? I am responsible for approaching him without anyone noticing, and then handing it over to you. Why does he choose the simplest thing to do? If we get a few hundred gold coins, we can live a good life. Let's go and welcome success. As long as I go back and submit the task, my reputation will improve. Didn't the girl who looks like a fox say? Do you get more rewards if you have higher reputation? Why do you always say Captain Gao looks like a fox? Anyway, it's difficult to improve reputation solely by completing tasks. But if we can catch the criminal, it can greatly enhance our reputation. Are you too eager to pick up ready-made ones, Signer? It shouldn't matter if I just pick up ready-made ones once, right? It seems that your wish is about to come true. What do you mean? Did you not notice that someone has been approaching us since just now? Oh, could it be my fan? How did you come up with the idea of going there? The other party must be my fan, that's why they broke through the obstacles of numerous monsters and followed here. Right. Yes, that's right. Can you sign my name? Of course, do you have paper and pen? Surprisingly, it works. If you have Vita, I can still take a photo with you. Just signing is enough. Do I need to write you a blessing message? Well, just write something like cheer up. Dell is doing well. Can you tell these guys are playing tricks, Signer? What kind of fans are you talking about? Ha ha ha. Look what I said. Call. You don't think I didn't notice, do you? How much do you underestimate me? Warehouse, what's going on? How many whip wolves did he kill? Isn't he only at level 30? May I shake hands with you for the last time? Well, of course you can. But are 4 of you enough? What do you mean by that? I want to ask, is it enough for only the 4 of you to deal with me? You need to bring at least 40 people over. Can you fight me? Coco Evil. Go die, Su Juanhao. Damn it, Dell, quickly dodge. Hiccup. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I never intended to provoke you. What I'm saying is true. Let me go. It will be troublesome for you to beat them up like this and bring them back. Who allowed them to do such a despicable thing? If we hand over all these guys to the security team, can it definitely enhance my reputation? Yeah. Your reputation will increase significantly, Signer. Aren't you the one who went out when you received the task this morning? You rewrite. Why did you come back so quickly? These are all whip wolf skins. Not only that, they are also very intact. This proves that you are powerful enough to kill the whip wolf with one strike. Excuse me for taking the liberty of asking, may I know your name and surname? My name is Su Jiwenhao. Su Jiwenhao. Isn't that the one who captured the missing criminal alive a few hours ago? You are truly amazing. You are the benefactor of Jilin 1. The news spread so quickly. Starting from tomorrow, I will help you take on some tasks that are suitable for your level. Goodbye. Reputation 550. Since my reputation is already quite high, I don't need to look for the taskbar anymore. How is the battle on the border of the signatory? It's as fun as playing a game. It seems that you really enjoy dealing with new monsters. The signatory is. Please. I already said it's not possible. Can you help me just once? Uncle, how many times do you want me to say it? No, it's just not possible. Which lunatic? Oh no, big brother. You're bullying people again. B-bro. I am really innocent. Why do you always feel like I am bullying others? This uncle's request is really outrageous. He's clearly bullying me. There shouldn't be something difficult to say, right? But he looked majestic and had a good complexion. What request? It's just. Please come to my office first. It doesn't seem suitable for chatting here. This uncle's name is Hakan. He used to be a mercenary, but now he has retired. I haven't retired yet. Okay, let's just say that. This is player Su Jiwenhao. Don't look at him like this, he's actually very strong. He's even stronger than you. He's 3 sheets of paper better than me, right? The paper you mentioned seems to be different from the paper I know, Hakan. Didn't you come to my door for help? Well, I need help. He, a retired mercenary, actually said he wanted to enter Dungeon 11. Why should I go to such a place when he asked me to go with him to explore? The material dropped by the ultimate monster must be very valuable. No wonder he wants to enter the dungeon. Do you know any information about the underground city? That is the tomb of the great thief Shafalin. 10 years ago, my wife and I, who were still mercenaries, discovered ancient literature through our dungeon. It is said that those who hold the 5-colored light goddess statue will become healthy. Since that day, we have been investigating the statue of the goddess. We plan to embark on an adventure together to find the goddess statue after retiring. But last year, my wife suddenly fell ill. Because it is a late-stage tumor, treatment or surgery is no longer possible. Nowadays, the goddess statue. It has become my goal, even if it's just me, I want to find it. Later I received intelligence that the statue of the goddess is in the tomb of Shafalin. I tried to go alone but couldn't defeat the monsters there. Uncle, although your situation is worthy of sympathy, no matter what I say, I understand that I shouldn't force you to do what I want to do. Well then. I would be happy to assist you. Let us leave early tomorrow morning. Really? Thank you, madam. In that case, I just need to help my wife find a caregiver. Have a good rest. I'll help you find a caregiver. Thank you, you guy. To be honest, reputation is more important to me than the rewards of conquering dungeons. It's more advantageous for me to use the time to conquer the dungeon to complete the task. But I can't just miss it like this. This is the tomb of Shafalin. Last time I came, there was a group of fairies. How many levels do they have? The guys in level 60 have higher levels. Their skin is as red as blood, twice as big as what we usually see. It's a blood demon. They will charge straight up without any fear of getting hurt. Shoo! Shooting accurately. Of course, I have 30 years of experience. The start is good. Let's continue quickly. The scent of those guys permeates here. This is not a tomb, it's just a cave, right? It seems smoother than expected. Is this movement possible? It shouldn't be an earthquake. It's those guys. Judging from this movement, the enemy must have exceeded 10. No matter how many enemies there are, it doesn't matter. It seems like there are a full 50 of them. Have they been waiting for us all this time? Fairy's sense of smell is very sensitive. It seems that they have already remembered your scent. In that case, there's no chance of winning against so many fairies. Su Juanhao, escape quickly. Go gather some reliable people and come back. You must find the goddess statue and hand it over to my wife Sophia. Although it's shameless, this is my final request. I refuse to run errands for you. You'd better leave it to her yourself. In that case, your wife will also be happier. Roar, sob, sob. Oops, sobs, sobs. Su Juanhao player. Didn't I say that? No matter how many enemies there are, it doesn't matter. Front 2, left 1. 3 on the right. Wow, you really solved it in an instant. Training is still effective. His strength is too strong. I've been a mercenary for 30 years, and it's the first time I've seen someone so strong. Even compared to players above level 80, his strength is not inferior. If it weren't for you, this place would have almost become my burial ground. You are so good. You are not yet old. Are you already worrying about where you will be buried? You're so good at shooting stone crossbows, of course we have to explore together. Haha, thank you for the compliment. Those guys smell gone. After finishing this matter, I will retire and be happy with Sophia. Wait a moment. After completing the dungeon, I'll hear about your life plan. I haven't seen anyone say such things and return safely. Okay, I lost my composure. Wait a minute. Watch your step. Ah. This is a trap. You rewrite. Although you are strong. But the stronger the ability, the easier it is to be ambushed by simple traps. Call. Never let your guard down in the underground city at any time. Fortunately, you're here. Otherwise, something big would have happened. I think this old guy is quite useful, right? Signers, be careful. There seems to be a trap ahead. The owner of this tomb has a really cruel personality. There are also traps here. Fortunately, I am skilled at setting and dismantling traps. How about you? Do you want to learn? If you are willing to teach me, I will study diligently. It's easy, just memorize it. You see, as long as it's fixed like this, even if the rope breaks, the nail will still remain intact, right? After that. Wow. Look, this trap is no longer effective. When setting traps, just repeat the sequence in reverse, right? That's right, you're very smart. Combining it with the power of frost should be great. Finally. Found the five-colored light goddess statue. We did it. Hakan, you've worked hard. Su Juanhao, this is all thanks to you as a player. I hope the record is true. Only then can Sophia. It is impossible to be so smooth. There must be a trick. Ah. It would be even better if Sophia were here too. I'll take my things back with me right away to find her. Hakan. Immediately dodge. Ah. There are monsters. Oops, sobs, sobs. The ultimate blood demon LV-83 infused with demonic energy. It is releasing true elemental chi. It seems that it was intentionally manufactured. Come on, you brat. Did those guys from the Demon Society do it again? Oops, sobs, sobs. Activate bleeding and bloodsucking. Physical magic and recovery speed increased by 600. Roar, whimper, whimper. Hand-to-hand combat. That's not bad. You're really resistant to hitting. I want to see how long you can hold on. I want to see how long you can hold on. Su Juanhao. Are you all right? Call. No matter how much magic or true energy there is, monsters are always monsters. Why is your body so hot like a fireball? I'm fine. It always happens like this anyway. You have upgraded. Let's have some water first. Thank you. Catching a big fish can indeed upgrade faster than catching a few small fish. All ability values increase by 3 points. LV-43. Hakan, you may now claim your prize. Really? I can finally get it. Take all the other treasures with you. That's what you deserve. Since you said that, let me take a look. What kind of stone is this? Prop information. Elf stone. Elf's favorite snacks can enhance the power of elves. Wow, that's great. I'll give you something to eat when I go back. Don't. Isn't this a snack that elves like? It can also strengthen their strength. This fairy is a queen. Even if she turns into an elf now, she can't eat stones, can she? I can maintain good health even if I only drink tea. If player Su Juanhao has taken all his belongings, let's go back. The elf is actually picky about food. How can we make her eat it? The five-colored light goddess statue actually exists. It really has 5 rays of light as rumored. Yeah, Sophia, you can go back to your old self now. Dear, thank you. Fry, it seems like you've spent money on Sophia. Not only did you hire 2 caregivers for her, but you also used good medicinal herbs for her. I didn't expect you to have such a side. It's nothing. I had a few meals with them when I was a child. Now I'm just repaying the favor I owed back then. Su Juanhao player. My wife is gradually recovering her energy. It seems that the legend of the goddess statue is true. I don't even know how to thank you. Thank you very much. Not only did you save my husband, but you also saved me. Thank you again. You are our benefactor. You don't have to be so polite. You also contributed. This is the credit of both of us. If you don't mind, I would like to treat you to a meal later to show my gratitude. It's my pleasure. Hakan, please take good care of your wife. Hakan's economic situation doesn't seem very good. Yeah, although the couple made a lot of money as mercenaries. But since Sophia fell ill, all the money has been spent on medical expenses. Take it. Wow, is this the one for me? No, this is money for you to take care of the 2 of them. Don't say I gave it. Bai was happy. But why do you take such care of them? There is no special reason. I just think they are honest and kind, so I hope they live better. If I find out you embezzled this money. Oh, why are you worrying so much again? Apart from anything else, I am very principled when it comes to money. Huh. Citizens of Jilin applaud your noble character, reputation 10. Captain Max regrets missing you. Reputation 10. Grocery store Emily becomes your fan 5. Adventurer Guild member Turch. What is all this? Su Juanhao has a level of 43 and 3 titles, including Spring Pioneer. His strength is 157, his stamina is 160, his speed is 157, his magic is 189, and his reputation is 1070. It seems that yesterday's incident has elevated my reputation. My reputation plummeted overnight. The minimum requirement for conversing with border nobles has been met. Frost, this is the dessert I specially prepared for you. What is the situation with the signatory? It seems that things are going smoothly. Well, I won't do the hard work of improving my reputation in the future, so I'll focus on upgrading. The signatory has worked hard for you. I'm about to start. What's wrong? Doesn't it taste good? Without. It's delicious. What the hell? I thought it wasn't delicious. Fortunately, you like it. The bread is very soft and the strawberries are very sweet. The signatory. Okay. You eat more. There is no better way to deal with picky eaters than this. You finally understand my heart. The body is indeed the most honest. Now let me go check on that demon-scented monster. It would be great if there were eyewitness information in the community. Huh? Why are they all locked? Indeed, collecting PP is necessary to open the forum. What is the signatory pages? PP stands for player points, which is a universal electronic currency with 2 layers. It seems that it can be collected through community activities. It's both reputation and pages. There are so many things to collect on the 2nd floor. But we can't just do community activities all day just to collect PPS, can we? In that case. Hello, I am Su Juanhao. Oops, is that a snakehead? What's the matter? Sorry to bother you, may I ask you something? Of course it could be something. Is there a good way for me to collect pages? Video forums should be very suitable for you. Video forum. The demand for hunting videos or group boss videos has always been high. The higher the click-through rate, the more PP can be collected. Then you can upgrade while collecting PPS. Thank you. Are there any other questions? Have you heard of monsters that use magic energy? Monsters that use magic energy. Sorry, I've never heard of it before. Why did you suddenly ask this? I just asked out of curiosity. Thank you for your answer. It seems that Captain Gao doesn't know either. You're too naive. What if she pretends not to know you? I cannot rule out the possibility of this. Maybe Big Six has already obtained this intelligence, but they have unanimously agreed to keep it confidential. But I think Big Six, represented by demons and monsters, may really not know about this matter. The border has been open for 25 years now. If there is no intelligence about monsters that use magic energy yet, that means these guys haven't been around for too long. I can't waste my time like this. Are you going to the hunting ground now? Big I want to become stronger. Hunting grounds near Jilin. Do you remember the last time I told you? Do I need to cooperate with you when hunting again? I remember this fairy was always looking forward to it. Are you going to try doing the Swamp Mud Monster mission alone tonight? Am I alone? See. Please confirm how much power you can exert. Wow, that's a good idea. Do you need anything? Didn't you mention the need? You need to keep your spirits up. After all, the power of this fairy is based on your spiritual power. Just leave it to me. Speaking of which, the signatory said, this is your first chance to watch me hunt, right? Wait and see. You will definitely broaden your horizons. It feels a bit subtle to be surrounded by mud monsters for the first time in my life. Frost, can you do it? Signer. Don't underestimate me too much. Of course, it's not over yet. This is how my power works. Although handsome, you messed it up. This task requires obtaining 100 mud monster cores, but if you break all those cores, what should you do? Oh, by the way, nuclear. Okay, let's go to the next place. I want to show you my strength this time. Don't break the nuclear again this time. Watch it out. Wow. You just pulled out the nucleus directly. Your speed in making ice guns is indeed very fast. The hit rate is also high, but the launch speed of the main body is still a bit slow. Then there's nothing we can do about it. Don't be unhappy. Being able to be an assistant is already a big help. Then let me temporarily let you be my assistant. How about the ice demon statue? I was too busy fighting last time and didn't see it. It's not bad. Wow, it's so big. The last time I saw this guy he was free range. Is that because he has self-awareness? Yes, there is, but it's still a silly big one. It's better for me to personally control the battle. Can you assist me while manipulating the demon statue? I am the Frost Queen of the Nephian Kingdom, capable of freezing the world's existence. Even if it's just the lowest level now, not the highest level elf. But it's still okay to meet your requirements. Then prove it to me in actual combat. Let's go find a new mud monster now. There are a total of 100 signatories here. Finally collected everything. Frost, you've worked hard. As Frost said, the intelligence of the ice demon statue is too low. Even if they have child-level intelligence, it's okay. Anyway, at least the result is satisfactory. So the magic statue can assist you in battle. After returning to the city, there are still many things to prepare. Isn't it okay to start preparing from tomorrow and just upgrade at the hunting ground? That's what I had planned. But because you're more powerful than I imagined, I changed my mind. My goal now is Blood Demon Hunting Competition. I was originally planning to achieve good results at the conference and make the Lord take notice of me. Now it seems that I can be invincible at the conference. Hurry up and get the Ice Demon statue first. Upgrade to level 50. Wow, there are still donuts today. After sweating, there is dessert to eat, which is completely different from the usual treatment. You eat, I'm going out to meet someone. Be careful on the road, pay attention to the carriage. It seems to be better to eat. Added double elf stones. Shasha Alkini is one of Frey's debtors. Her profession is alchemy. The alchemy history of the border. The medicine made by alchemists here is renowned for its high quality, which cannot be compared to Earth. Therefore, these people are called spiritual pharmacists by players. I know this because I obtained it from the Destiny Guild. Family and aristocratic information that must be understood. The declining aristocrat Charlotte Camister. Even Big Six is interested in this excellent alchemist. Although I don't know why she used a pseudonym to hide her real identity. But this is really a good opportunity. Right here? Is there such a place in Jilin? People who don't know might think this is a haunted house. The bell is broken and nobody repairs it, so it's just left unattended. Shasha Alkini. Are you there? Shasha Alkini. Ah, you are indeed there. Who are you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I found it through Fry. Damn it, damn debt. Come in. But what should I do? I don't have that much money to pay interest on. I'm not here to collect debts. On the contrary, I can help you pay off all your debts. Alchemist Charlotte Camille. I came to ask you something. I heard that you have a deep understanding of alchemy. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to decline your request. I'm a little tired. You refused before you even listened. You probably want me to help you make some medicine without listening, right? Alchemists are not coolies who make poison. Instead, he is an artist creating new medicines, huh? This is the inner alchemy of the spirit fox. It's a tricky raw material that not everyone can handle. I hope you can use this inner alchemy to help me develop a spiritual medicine. But if you say it's impossible, then there's nothing we can do. I usually don't. Change of mind due to this childish provocation. Damn it, but since you showed me this kind of thing, I can't sit still. What do you want me to do with it? I need it. The elixir that can enhance my mental strength. No way? I didn't say it's not possible. Are you prepared with enough money? I will help you repay the money owed to Flay and give you 50 gold coins. Not bad. Come back in 5 days. 5 days of time. Enough for me to level 50. Wake up. What are you doing? This fairy is very tired. You'll turn into a chubby elf soon after you finish eating snacks and fall asleep, right? What a nag. Hunting time has arrived. Hunting? What do you want to hunt at night? Certainly. Thunder Bear 11. Frost, listen carefully. We need to achieve 3 goals in these 3 days. First, upgrade to level 50. Secondly, cultivate a tacit understanding between us. What about the last one? It's about using the video function of the community to shoot videos and earn player points. Video. Is it okay for me to be caught using frost power? When not shooting, no skills will be used. So I asked you to do the shooting. Roar, sob, sob. Did you capture the scene just now? You can see for yourself. Roar, sob, sob. Taken very clearly. The video of the signatory is boring, not touching, and does not include any methods to conquer Thunder Bear. Who would watch? I admit it's boring and not touching, but there are ways to guide it. Is winning with a single strike with sword steel also considered a strategy? What else should I do? I only know this method. How can you earn player points if you have no idea? After the video incident, we want to kill this guy first. Okay, let's cooperate. Are you ready? Sure. Roar, sob, sob. Roar. Most important of all. Our ideas need to be consistent. Call. Roar and whimper. It only took 4 seconds to finish. And he hasn't used magic yet. This is quite interesting. If the opponent is a powerful ultimate monster, they will definitely be able to shoot cool videos. How about the signatories method? Let's take a look at the videos uploaded by others and learn from them. Wow, that's a great idea. Well, it's true that I can't access most forums. Access regional channels within the same guild. You can access video forums and here. Is there no one around? A group of Thunder Bears are chasing me. Please help me. Is this a distress call or a trap? You rewrite. The signatory is this one. Call. 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 Those guys are getting closer and closer. They're really tough to deal with. Let's launch the illumination flare first. We need help. Will anyone come to help us? Dave's team said they will hunt all night tonight. I have left a distress call on the regional channel. I hope someone can come. Hello, Pompey. Can you hear me? Dave. I immediately confirmed the voice after seeing the illumination flare. But the distance is a bit far. It is estimated to take 15 minutes. What? You said it would take 15 minutes. With our strength, we can't even hold on for 5 minutes. Let's meet on the way. Do you remember the place where the food was supplied? It will arrive in 7 minutes. We will also rush over as soon as possible. Everybody. Break out of the encirclement of these guys and escape quickly. Pompey, its speed has slowed down. Hiccup. The wound is too shallow. Pompey. Hateful. You guys might as well run away directly. These idiots. I came to the place where the illumination bomb fell and took a look and found that there were players there. But your situation seems a bit dangerous. Anyway, let me help you first. Good, very good. Signatory, your appearance is very handsome. Let's go save people. Take a picture of rescuing someone at the critical moment and upload it. The click-through rate will definitely skyrocket and you can also earn a lot of player points, right? Speaking of which, some people went hunting at night and ended up in danger. Perhaps it's a human hunter trying to lure players in. In that case, I should go even more. If this distress signal is fake, can we just take a video of hunting human hunters and upload it instead? It seems that no matter what, we won't suffer any losses. Frost, you're a genius. Cannot be too explicit in the video. But appearing too weak doesn't benefit me either. In short, when making a move, one should have some reservations. Don't fight those big guys with a dagger. It should be very interesting on the 5th, right? Good director. Generally speaking, players do not use daggers for hunting. Because of this, the return is low and the risk is high. If I use a dagger to kill Thunderbear, I won't appear weak anymore. Wow. The other bears who signed the contract are a bit scared and are watching. Then I will take the initiative to attack. Who exactly is he? Since I have already demonstrated my speed, let's showcase our strength this time. There is a muscular man among my friends who has a lot of strength. He doesn't even take this kind of monster seriously. Chance. The 2 signatories escaped. Don't worry about them. Just do this. Hello. Thank you so much. Although I requested support, I didn't expect someone to actually come. Oh, hey. Can it be that? Are you a player of Suju and Hao? Well, that's right. It's an honor to meet you. I have been following news reports closely. I really support you. I'm also a bit late, but I still want to congratulate you on winning first place in the test hole. Yeah, that's right. We must thank you for saving us. Let's give you all the player points. Anonymous person gives you 100 player points as a gift. Wow. When I first arrived on the 2nd floor, I felt that the hardest part was collecting player points. If possible, I really want to give you a little more. If you receive tasks on the taskbar in the future, I will definitely help recommend them. Although I didn't lend a helping hand just for the sake of compensation, thank you for your kindness. So I'll accept it. I didn't expect someone to give me player points. They are really nice people. The recording has stopped. Let me take a look at your shooting skills. This fairy also wants to watch it together. Wow. Edit, simple and quick editing is possible. Cut out the part about getting player points from someone else. We need to raise the perspective here. Change this part to slow motion. Okay, I didn't know it, but I thought you were really a director. Let me decide the title too. Considering your image. How about having the Black Knight reappear? No way. Oh, wait a moment. I have better options. Forget it, let's call it this. Oh, how could you do this? I feel like you're not a queen, but a little girl. Well done. I have always done very well. Before coming, we made 3 plans. 2 have already been completed. Firstly, to cultivate a tacit understanding with you, and secondly, to advance to level 50. Speaking of which, when can we see everyone's response to the testing video? Oh, right. Should we eat snacks first or confirm the video situation first? Let's confirm the video first. I'm curious. Definitely not on the real-time leaderboard. Oh, hey. Is this a high blow count? It's not easy to judge from the numerical values. Well, all other videos have hundreds of clicks. The player points obtained through this video. Nearly 300 points. Obtained 1760 player points and received 1153 player points as a bonus. This is quite a bit. There are still many messages left. Black Knight Su Juanhao really lives up to his reputation. His skills are really good. This kid is really good at fighting, haha. The strong are indeed strong. It seems that the first place in the test hole is not just a name for itself. Does anyone know his level? At least 50, right. He's catching Thunder Bear like he's catching goblins. How could he only have level 50? He should have level 80, right. He hasn't been a player for less than a year, how could that be? Ha ha ha. What's so amazing about being able to make it to the real-time leaderboard? I can catch even monsters at the level of Thunder Bear. I agree, haha. What's wrong? Haha, didn't you see him? Didn't he chase after the last 2 bears? I agree. He seems to be an amateur. Not everyone knows that he deliberately didn't pursue, right? It seems like we didn't catch up, ha ha ha. That's right, another person who benefits from equipment dividends. He was wearing the armor of the Kinoya workshop from the beginning. Since the equipment is so good, isn't it natural for him to achieve this level? Can you do the same if you put on the armor of Quininoya? Of course anyone can, right? Haha. It's really despicable for Earthlings to argue over such things. Frost. It seems that we want them to have a good understanding of how we fight against blood demons. I have to make no one dare to question me. Wow. That's really amazing. I seem to understand why Phantom made him his agent. I feel like I can't call him Snakehead anymore in the future. Speaking of which, the Phantom pointed the snake, didn't it, Su Juanhao? Well, why did you suddenly ask this? I have reviewed all the information about the Phantom once. It feels like the 2 of them are using daggers in a strangely similar way. Why? If you really want to learn, you will definitely learn swordsmanship. Is it necessary to specially learn how to use a dagger? Right? A few days ago, he asked how to collect player points. It seems that there's no need to worry now. Lord Nazid Hailru. We have figured out the location and room number of Su Juanhao's hotel. Should we bring him over? No need, that location is not very good. There are many eyes in the city. Just send someone to keep an eye on him for now. It's not too late to act after he leaves the city. I know. Watching that guy's video, his skills are really amazing. Actually, having a level 90 demon follow him should be enough. But just in case, I'll go with you too. Bring 2 more people along. Do you mean to send 4 people to follow him? 3 times. That guy has already escaped 3 crises. Among those 3 people, Senior is still your boss. So avenge your boss well. Thank you. Just in case. He also survived this time. I will personally take charge when the time comes. I have to buy her a decent blanket sooner or later. You actually use a roll of paper as a quilt. Okay, so. Go join the Blood Demon Strike. Damn it, the team is still so long. I heard that if you make a contribution this time, you will be able to meet the nobles. Hey, look at that person, right? The person who filmed and uploaded a video of killing enemies with a dagger. The video ranked 3rd on the real-time leaderboard. Indeed, it is his Black Knight Su Jianhao. He is the most anticipated super rookie recently. There are so many people. Not only players, but also adventurers gather here, right? It seems that everyone has gained a lot of intelligence through news or forums. Waiting for 076 applicants. Although advanced intelligence can only be obtained through private transactions. But by making good use of forums, one can obtain fragmented task intelligence. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, are you a player of Su Jianhao? Well, that's right. Oh, what a coincidence. Haha, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Max of the security team. The Knights have long admired your name. With your strength, you will definitely bring great help to the punitive team. Don't stay here, come with me. I can recommend you to the captain of the expedition. Thank you. Come on, this way. Wow, is there a test for joining a group? Phoebe Commander, this is a recently famous player. He is very powerful. Let's greet him. This is the leader of the Knights, Lord Fabius. First time meeting, I am player Su Jianhao. Well, you look very strong. What level are you at if you say you are a player? Level 50. Level 50? It's not a high level. The Lord hopes to minimize the number of casualties in this expedition as much as possible. So we need to conduct a strength test on the applicant. You go sit there and wait. When it's your turn, you'll be the captain. Is the opponent being trained against the Knight of Jilin 1? They look very strong. Let me see how strong the other party is. I am the adventurer Firth from Warburn territory. I am Knight Weber. Is a wooden sword enough for you? Let's start now. Take that. It's very imposing. Eliminate. Wow, it's crazy. Is this qualification threshold too high? Wow. It seems that only 1 out of 30 people can qualify. Is this the level of Border Knights? I am player by Jianyu. I am Knight Weber. What? That uncle is still alive. Are you really okay without any weapons? Never mind, please give me more advice. Let's start. That uncle must be the notorious Useless Wood, right? Well, he became a player at the age of 16. But 16 years have passed and he still hasn't made any progress. He seems to have just returned from training somewhere this time. But the strength is still stagnant. No matter how hard you try, you still can't face talented people. You see, when Su Jianhao first became a player, he became a newcomer. But why is he working so hard? It seems to be for revenge. I heard his family was killed by a demon. Sound of puffing and blowing. The demon man. Revenge. Lack of talent. Look at the moves. Call. Call. Ah, ah, ah. That's all for now. Your name is Bai Jinyu, right? You don't need to go to this level. You also know that this is not just for testing strength, right? The crackdown is not a joke. You may very well lose your life. Indifferent. Indifferent. You're not just stubborn, are you? Come to the square in front of the city government before dawn in 3 days. Thank you. I still wonder why I care so much about that person. It seems like it's because I remember Gilbert. Gilbert became a player to protect his only son after losing his wife. Because he only has D-level abilities, he is not favored by anyone. But he eventually became one of the few players in the world. Of course, compared to that person, Gilbert has a higher talent. Assuming the maximum value of talent is 10. That Gilbert's is probably 2, while that man's is 0.5. Next person. Come on up. He is the one. Who captured the video of Raikuma? Oh, that seems to be the case. He did come too. I am Knight Weber. I am player Su Juanhao. Cough. Let's call it a day. You passed. Can I go to the square in 3 days? That's right. See you then. Good morning, Frost. Well, it's already morning so soon. Is this house to your liking? Well, this one. It's a pity that there's no furniture except for a bed. Is it better than before? He is the only survivor of the entire family being killed by the demon. He embarked on the path of a player. But the bamboo basket fetching water was in vain. Why has he been standing still for 16 years? Well, although I don't know who he is, he's not living an easy life. Ah, he's the person I just saw during the battle test. But his reputation is not good. Those people actually mocked the person who came to challenge them. It's really rude. Well, that's what I thought too. I have been crazily hunting during this period, and my hunting ability has indeed improved a lot. I don't know why I feel. Wait until the magic reaches 200. I think I can rescue my friends who are frozen. Xia. Ah, you're finally here. Are you okay? You look very embarrassed. I'm really tired. Have you finished? I, as a genius alchemist, ultimately succeeded. You can look forward to it. The medicinal effect is to enhance mental strength. Rare secret medicine for improving mental strength. Ah, but due to the strong odor of the material you provided, it may be difficult for you to fully absorb the medicinal effect. If you feel it's not working, just spit it out instead of drinking it all. Because a slight mistake could cause your head to explode. Hiccup. Cough. Are you okay? I managed to finish it all in one breath. Are you listening to me? Didn't I say it's very dangerous? Hide it well. If you persist a little longer, the secret medicine will be almost absorbed. If you can't control the churning magic, I can help you cool it down. How is it? Very good. The field of vision has also become clearer. This is the promised 50 gold coins for you. I will personally help you repay the debt you owe to that guy Fry. You don't have to worry about creditors coming knocking on your door anymore. If there's anything I need to ask you for in the future, I'll come back. Good. It seems that the secret medicine is very effective. His gaze is different from when he first arrived. Today 671 members of the expeditionary force gathered here. Thank you all for being here for Gillette's future. In the past few months, because the eastern gate of the fierce fairy Jowin, located in the Haina Mountains, has been tightly closed. So our goal is only one. It's to hunt down the fairies hiding in the Haina Mountains and eliminate their leaders. The reward will vary according to the number of catches. Please be aware of this. What kind of guy is the leader? The ultimate fairy. It should be the fairy lord, right? I want to perform at my best and strive to meet the lord. Okay, from now on, line up and head to the east gate of Jilin City. You have participated in the fairy conquest at the Jilin City event. Let's start now. Is this the entrance to Mount Haina? Damn it, I hate climbing mountains. Just endure a little bit. If we can retake this place, we can regain the supply of Haitian beer. Then it's up to you to endure for the sake of beer. Everyone is calm and composed. Even if it's an emergency team, their vigilance is too poor, isn't it? We'll know when the battle starts. What should we do? Accumulating achievement points quickly from the beginning can widen the gap. If you start slowly, you can avoid the constraints around you. Anyway, advanced monsters will appear only later on. Don't you think it would be good to watch the situation for a little while first? Halt! There is a unique scent of fairies here. Good. Let's first take a look at the strength of the others. There's a fairy raid. Maintain formation. Oops, sobs, sobs. How many are there exactly? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Go to hell. Oops, sobs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs. The merit points will be taken away by the knights. Hurry up and attack. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh, wow. Call. Oops, sobs. Call. Speaking of which, the person from last time. Call. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Indeed, as others have said, his fist carries the weight of time. If you get hit, your bones will hurt, right? Last time he had a fight with Weber, it was the same. He always fights with all his might. I should learn from him on this point. Oh, wow. The battle is over. Those guys ran away. Damn it, I only killed 5 of them. This only benefits the person in front of us. That's a blood demon. Blood fiend? Did someone mention the blood demon before? There seemed to be something there just now. I've never heard of blood demons appearing around here before. It doesn't feel good. The raid just now seems to be testing our combat effectiveness. Those guys seem to have taken orders from someone. Can I sit next to you? My name is Su Juanhao. Please have a seat. I have something to ask you. What happened? Why don't you use weapons? I didn't mean to mock you for asking that. Just because I'm really curious. This is related to my abilities, so I have nothing to say. The atmosphere is so heavy, so heavy. The atmosphere among the signatories was so heavy that it was suffocating. Oh, I see. I was impolite. Then I'll go around and patrol the area. He's gone. It's a pity that I originally wanted to get close to him. Even if you get very close to him, it seems like you won't benefit much from it, right? Is it? In my opinion, he will become stronger one day. I don't know when he will become so strong. But even if it's not like that, I still want to do something for him because we share the same pain. There's one more reason to punish the Magian. The signatory. It's really hard to be away from home. Just be patient today, you'll be at those guys' lair in a little while. Well, okay. With so many people here, even if the blood demon appears, it won't pose much of a threat. Speaking of which, none of the recorded videos were usable. Keep going like this, player points. What's that? Well, what's going on? The ground has cracked open. The mountain is about to collapse. Everyone listens to orders. Immediately now. Downhill. The mountain is about to collapse. The mountain collapse was caused by fairies. Everyone, try to hold on as much as possible. Hateful. A mere fairy. Know how to use such a high level of strategy. Here we go. Hide underground. It's not the best strategy to only avoid the current crisis. Hundreds of blood demons will come flooding out after the landslide. In that case, someone needs to stay behind and block them. The signatories are coming soon. Accelerate. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs. Ow. Call. Oh, wow. Hey, hey. Call. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs. Who? Phew. Okay. It's so cold. By the way, just now there was a landslide. Did I faint? Whoop. I have to go out. I'm going out. Phew. Cough, cough, cough. Bah. It's so cold. Huh, are everyone still alive? Call. Baba. Fight? Wasn't the army all buried? A fierce battle is currently taking place above. I need to join and fight together as soon as possible. Oops, sobs. Oh woo. Oops, sobs. Su Jiwanhao player. Can it be? He has been fighting alone until now. Su Jiwanhao. Oh woo. Su Jiwanhao player. Thank you. Keep fighting till the end. Phew. How are the other players and adventurers doing? They call these despicable fairies. Surprisingly, only one person was besieged. Ah. How many fairies have you killed alone? Did you solve all of this alone while surrounded by hundreds of fairies? What a monster! No matter how much you try to accumulate merit points, you wouldn't have to work so hard, would you? He is fighting against the team. He came forward for us. Damn it, this kid isn't bad. These dirty and despicable guys. Thanks to them, we have eaten so much dirt and don't even have to eat rice anymore. Oh, there's also a blood demon. I really want to hunt blood demons. Hey, if you don't have confidence, just follow us closely. You're laughing so hard. Take care of yourself and don't hold others back. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh, wow. The punitive team. Kill all the enemies. Oops, wops, wops. Ah, a whoop. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh. A whoop. Stop messing around. Thank you very much. I almost got tricked by the fairy. Even if I didn't take action, you could have reacted. Let's go. Where are we going? Go find the Blood Demon Lord. You have the priority to hunt it. Suit you and how player. Leave it to us here. Doesn't your head hurt? You should have expended a lot of mental energy in order to activate those slow-moving individuals. I'm completely fine. Shasha's secret medicine seems to be very effective. After the battle is over, just wait and see. I have to say a few harsh words to you. Actually, it's not to the point of being forced. If you say that, I don't want to end the battle anymore. Oh, wow. These guys. Come out of your doghouse. Bloodlord. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oh, wow. Can't cause harm to it. Oops, sobs. Oops, sobs. Oops, sobs. Oh, wow. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. I'm still thinking how a few fairies can cause a landslide. So this guy can also use magic. This presence I feel now. Not even the magic of the simple, but rather demonic energy. There isn't much time left for acceleration. We need to deliver a fatal blow. Oh, wow. A woo. Oops, sobs, sobs. The mystery of flow. Oops, sobs. Are you all right? So who made you be so brave from the beginning? Frost, help me catch the wind. Be on the lookout. This guy has been infused with demonic energy like the ultimate blood demon. Last time I couldn't use it because of Haken, but now it's okay. The Confession of the Undead. Fairy Lord. Born to be a monarch. It merged other ethnicities to regression and war, expanding one's power day by day. However, is this guy? Unless there are two lords, it's it. Let's start now. Those guys. He's a demon. They are indeed at a higher level than me now. No, even more powerful than Carl Seiner. Time is running out. Give it the demonic jade quickly. Come on, little dog. This is your favorite gemstone. To prevent you from forgetting me, I want to put it in your heart. Oops, sobs, sobs. Oops, sobs, sobs. Turning it into a blood demon lord so quickly. How do you feel like you've skipped several stages? Isn't it because other teams are urging us to produce results? Why did our other teams interfere and want to die while we were busy on site? Be careful what you say, or you'll be found by the group leaders. How are the experimental results? The use of force has been fully enhanced. And it's quite honest, indicating that intelligence has also improved and succeeded. Do you know where Jilin-1 is, little dog? From now on, your task is to attack and occupy that place. There is no time limit. Please do your best. MOU. Judging from its memory, it should be in the experimental stage now. But if those demons obtain more experimental data, maybe there will be even more powerful monsters that require guild intervention to deal with. I need to strengthen myself as soon as possible. Stop. Ing. Ing. If you appear so calmly, the performance won't be vivid anymore. You have to appear like in a movie, sweating profusely and limping, even if you're leaning against the wall. Sweat has dried up. Isn't acceleration enough? Hurry up. This is all for player points, Hey, look over there. It has become quiet. Is that over? Who won? Su Juanhao probably won't lose, right? Ah. Who? Who is it? No way? Su Juanhao. I really didn't trust the wrong person. Su Juanhao player. We won. Su Juanhao. Su Juanhao. Did you take a video? If you've taken it, hurry up and edit it and upload it to the forum. If you come to the Metzlem Guild in the future, I'll treat you to a big meal. Thank you, Lord Black Knight, for keeping us alive. Although I don't like players, I support you. Ha. Player Su Juanhao, do you look tired? Splendid. I mean it's great to win. When I was still a phantom, even if I was tired, I couldn't show any signs of exhaustion. Because if I am tired and shaken, the whole world will be uneasy. How does it feel to be supported by someone else? Su Juanhao player. Your heroic action saved the lives of 497 members of the punitive team. On behalf of my subordinates, I would like to express our gratitude to you. It's great that there are more people who survived than I imagined. Your achievement value is overwhelmingly ranked first, and the Lord will soon summon you. I'm waiting. Su Juanhao, take care. Sir Black Knight, goodbye. Fortunately, I joined the punitive team. It seems that your level has improved a lot. That's not true, but I did learn from you this time. What does it mean to be gentle on the outside and firm on the inside? My previous pursuit of physical strength may have been wrong. This is my forum ID. Although I can't be of great help, please contact me if you need any assistance. I can do it, and there's more. You will become stronger. In order not to disappoint your expectations, I will cultivate myself well. I won't forget today's lesson. I want to make my heart stronger as well. Signer. Can I nag you now? Can't we talk about it later? You are no longer a hero. There is no need or reason to sacrifice for others. Why don't you understand? If you die, the feelings of those who think of you will also disappear. If my knight decides to sacrifice himself, I will strip him of his title and give him a severe scolding. Are you listening? Are you listening? Hiccup. So remember to discuss with me in the future. Because we are friends who share souls. Okay. I got it. How can I not worry? I will be careful in the future, okay? It's really difficult to hear you say that. Even with me, the top elf, with you. What's going on here? Frost. Upgrade. No, don't. You seem to have grown up, haven't you? No, I'm still very young. Don't deny it. I have grown up so much. Release me. As the Queen of Naphan, I have the right to refuse to be treated like this by you. You have no right because you are now my elf. Have you upgraded? As expected, you were the lowest level before. Lowest level, lower level, intermediate level, advanced level, top level. There are 5 stages of leveling up for elves, and the higher the level, the stronger the powers you will possess. This is top 2nd stage. I am currently in the top level 2nd stage. I am the first elf to reach this level, got it. That is actually. So, are there still intermediate, advanced, and top tier options left? So she will eventually advance to the top 5th stage, right? It's not a military rank. Anyway, the Lord summoned me. Do you want to go together or do you want to continue with the task at hand? It's almost finished. I don't want my attention to be interrupted, so I have to stay here. Oh, okay then. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Lord Su Juanhao, a player is visiting. Well, let him in. Are you the player Su Juanhao who made outstanding achievements in this campaign? Yes, that's right. I am Baron Bistajilovin, the lord of this city. I am player Su Juanhao. I have been following him since he was tested by the punitive team. Other players will lose their momentum as soon as they enter this room. You are indeed different from others. Lord, I apologize for disturbing you. The young master's condition is very critical. What? I'll excuse myself for a moment. Su Juanhao, the player, is very sorry. It seems that today is not a good day. How about you go back today first? Captain, can I go over and take a look together? Are you saying to go to the young master's place? Well, maybe he's suffering from a disease that only players know about. Then you can only watch from a distance and cannot have any other actions. Okay, I remember. What exactly is going on? Didn't you say the condition was under control? This. The young master suddenly started to have a high fever. I want to use divine power to make him fall asleep, but I can't. What should we do then? I'm sorry, I'm just a priest who was expelled from the sect. With my abilities, there's really no other way. How could this happen? Lord Leader. Hanan Priest, quickly treat the Lord. Good. Go to the nearest room quickly. Su Juanhao, players, stay away. I clearly said that you can only watch from a distance. His condition is very serious. All living beings possess magic. This kid too. However, his magic is very chaotic. The magic that should have maintained a certain order is tightly bound together. Not only that, although I don't know what's going on. I felt a demonic aura from the young master. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I can eliminate the demonic energy in the young master's body. Don't talk nonsense. This is something that even the priests of the Sun cult cannot do. Are you sure? I'm a player. Damn it, what should we do? This is related to my abilities. You can try it. But if you dare to act recklessly, then you can cut off my head without saying a word. I felt a low-level demonic aura from the other party. You can use the Dark Watcher skill to absorb magic energy. When absorbing magic energy, your magic power will increase. Be careful of jumping and don't get hurt. I want the entangled magic group to return to normal. We need to be like Scarlet Kiroland, Tinsy Top Magician. Although it's a pity, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's start dealing with it from the side first. Lord, you need to rest again. That's not possible. How's Shimo's doing? Thanks to player Su Jiwanhao, he got much better. Great. I want to express my gratitude to him. Where is he now? He went back to his own world. He said he has a friend who can cure this disease. He said he wanted to bring that person over, and after saying these words, he left. 1. Thanks to his great kindness. Oh, you're here. You. If there's anything unexpected, don't contact me beforehand. Because something urgent happened. I'm here to meet my friends. Friend. Did you miss me, kid? Well, I didn't say it was you, did I? You don't have any other friends besides me, do you? Yes, there is. I came down this time to break the ice. What do you mean? Do you want to unfreeze other heroes? You're ready. The former heroes are finally about to reunite across eras. Well, we have to wait and see. Speaking of which, Dehang. I gathered some intelligence at the border. MOU. It seems that the demons are trying to do bad things again. They are taking action, although I successfully prevented them this time. But if the scale becomes larger, there will be no other way. If they have already started taming stronger monsters, I really don't know what to do. So you should leak the intelligence to those guys in the guild. I can't stop it alone. And I'm curious if they already know. Speaking of good words, even the son of Lord Jilin was targeted. Could the Magatama be something that can be embedded in the bodies of the border residents? Still unclear. He has no traces of being embedded with magic jade on his body, and he has not turned into a demon, so I think he must have taken a weakened version of the magic jade or magic jade fragments, etc. If the nobles or royal family of the Robin Empire were to be targeted, that would probably be a terrible disaster. I will bring up this matter at the upcoming World Conference. I really want to live in a world without demons. One day, this dream will come true. What do you mean? What if the frozen heroes wake up? I want to announce that Phantom needs to go to the second floor first. After all, I don't know if those guys will continue to be players. So I need to go up first. Right enough. The former 5 heroes need to work together to climb 2 levels. Although this is news that makes people's hearts surge upon hearing it. But no one actually knows what the parties involved are thinking. Speaking of which, didn't the Frost Queen come down with you? I'm here. What is she doing there? She is watching TV dramas and movies that she hasn't finished watching yet. Don't look at me like that. She's doing this for me. Does she still have the ability to edit videos? Isn't it amazing? She even upgraded yesterday. I'm going out for a bit. By the way, can you help me download some TV and movies to my tablet? I'll take it to the second floor then. No problem. What type do you mainly want to see? Remember, classics are always the best. All right, then let me download some classics for you. By the way, Jiwanhao, your house is still empty. Yeah, just squeeze in a bit and you'll be able to accommodate someone. Signer. Really? It took a long time. It has been 9 months since I woke up from here. In this passage, whether it's long or short, whether it's short or not, I have captured countless monsters, conquered countless instances. I saw the imagined city scenery. I have experienced things that I have never experienced before. I also met a new partner. I feel very sorry because I am the only one enjoying this kind of life alone. This seems too shameless. So do I, always very hardworking. Confirmed that you have the power of frost, X. The seal of the ice statue can be released with the power of hoarfrost, X. You have enough magic power to unseal the ice statue. Players who have a low understanding of the power of frost will be punished accordingly. When unsealing, you will permanently lose 70 magic points. When unsealing, you will be cursed with severe cold, and your ability points will decrease by 50 in the next month. You will not be able to unseal the ice statue for the next 90 days when unsealing. Are you sure you want to unseal the ice statue? Why are there so many punishments? The curse of cold. That's because your understanding and level of the power of frost are lower than mine at that time. Unexpectedly unable to lift the curse from 26 years ago. I don't know if this guy is too strong or if my level of frost power is too low. If the power of frost were stronger, would the punishment be reduced? The question now is which one of them should be awakened first. Gilbert would probably upgrade desperately for Yaksu. If Mio's mood doesn't change too much, I should still prioritize the orders of her amazing family. Whenever Lamitat hears of stronger monsters and demons, he won't listen to me and rushes straight to the battlefield. Scarlet, this magical maniac, would be so happy to know the existence of the magical world that she acted recklessly. If someone who can help is awakened, the next thawing time can be shortened. In that case, have you decided on the signatory yet? You will not be able to unseal the ice statue for the next 90 days when unsealing. Are you sure you want to unseal the ice statue? Hand over my friend, you bastard. The seal of the ice sculpture has been lifted. You have lost 70 mana permanently. The curse of extreme cold has infiltrated your body for 30 days. Hi. See. The great magician Scarlet Kiroland. I can't even see a portal. People were walking along the sidewalk. I'm not afraid at all. This is the scene we have created. It was created by me and you, Ramat, Gilbert, and Mio. There is no longer any threat from monsters now. Oh, hey. You cried. What are you looking at? Cough, cough. It's been 26 years. I woke up last year, so we are now considered peers. You are no longer my sister, haha. Really, there's no such thing. It should be calculated based on the year of birth, right? It doesn't matter anyway, we usually talk casually. If we were of the same age, I wouldn't be able to say things like Sister Jiwenhao. You're so stubborn. Do you remember the Frost Queen? You're treating me like a fool. My memory is intact. I fought for 3 days and 3 nights. I came late, so I couldn't keep my agreement with you. You did a great job. If it weren't for you, maybe we wouldn't be able to defeat her. So don't blame yourself. So. How did you thaw it? You should see it with your own eyes, it should be faster. What is this not magic? New skills. Well, this is an X-level frost skill. I should be the first person to know this skill. So you should have earned the title, right? The title of the first X-level skill holder or similar. That's really not true. When humans first created magic, I was awarded the title of the first person in magic. No matter what, as long as you are the first one, you should be awarded the title. Yeah, I also received the title during the 10th stage of the strategy test cave. Why didn't I expect this? Aren't you in stage 9? Even if you want to go beyond level 30, it's not possible, right? Please confirm the status window. You are currently at level 1. I'm still at level 80. Although the curse of extreme cold caused a decrease in my ability value, it is said that it will automatically recover in just 1 month. What's going on? Maybe it's because you touched my nucleus at the time. Is it true that only my level has been initialized among the 5 heroes? I don't know. You. Who are you talking to? This. What happened? I am. Oh, what's wrong with this cute little guy? Can the signatory help me? 1. I am Queen Iduna of Arendelle. Are you also a person from this frozen world? Hiccup. Or what? The invaders attacking your planet. Ice Queen. You are the Frost Queen. Sorry, my greed has caused trouble for you. A huge loss. Okay, I'm not a woman who holds grudges. So I accept your apology. But can you satisfy my curiosity in the future? Well, the monarch will take responsibility for the mistakes he makes. So I will try my best to assist you. Frost has been caught with a handle. Isn't this a player named Su Jianhao? When did you come down? Who is the beautiful woman next to you? It looks a lot like Scarlet Kiraland. Haha, you're really good at joking. Congratulations, you've been looking forward to it for a long time and now you've finally made a name for yourself. Amazing. Oh, thank you. Jianhao, didn't you say there was a punishment? It's more serious than I imagined. Even though it's a pity to lose 70 points of magic ability, as long as I can save my companion, I will not hesitate. Well, from a realistic perspective, this can help you reduce your burden, right? From a practical perspective, do you still like to use this word as always? I suddenly remembered that the two of them had met before. Has anything happened? Cough cough, what do you mean by punishment? Losing 70 ability points and reducing all ability points by 50 within 1 month, right? Due to heart. Su Jianhao holds the 60-level title of Spring Pioneer and 3 other titles. His strength is 19,899, stamina is 18,794, speed is 18,492, magic is 14,975, reputation is 1220. Although it will return to its original state in a month. It seems a bit difficult for you to do this on the 2nd floor. Why don't you come down first after curing the Lord's son? How about being a teacher in Nestor for a month? Although it feels quite interesting, I don't really want to go now. Nestor Nest is a training facility designed for players who awaken at a young age. I want to stay in Jilin to enhance my reputation. What are you planning to do, Scarlet? What do you mean? What I mean is, if your level hasn't changed, you can immediately go to the border on the 2nd floor. Of course I have to go. What if there is a magic tower on the border? Then we can witness the new magic. How interesting. Anyway, if we're going to take action, we have to announce the news of our return today. Just in case, it's best to move the other hero statues first. I have already taken care of this matter. Demons will not sit idly by. So after waking up Scarlet, I immediately asked her for help. I slept for 26 years and just woke up at your beck and call. The Battle of Skya. I changed my plan and slightly postponed the time when the Phantom entered the border. Why postpone suddenly? Earth has Phantom, border has Great Magician. We can become a force to suppress demons. Good idea, then I'll hold a press conference this afternoon. Speaking of which, Scarlet, are you so weak and weak? Will the demons ignore you? Don't worry, after I tear apart a few demons, they won't dare to ignore me anymore. Oh, let's also publish this photo. This. Do you want the demons to take the bait? Because those guys won't show up easily. So we need to take this opportunity. Kill them one by one. Then I'll go out first. Show off well. After all, it's a return after 26 years. You need to liven up the atmosphere, okay? Please return safely. You guys are so verbose. It's time for the protagonist to appear. Thank you all for attending this sudden press conference. I'll start now. In the past 4 months, the Demon has launched 3 terrorist attacks on Earth, although the frequency is significantly less than before. However, the information shows that, at the same time as the crime rate on Earth sharply decreases, the crime rate at the border has increased by 37%. I have been struggling to figure out how to completely eradicate the Demon. How great it would be if I had a clone. I have this idea several times a day. I come from the Silver Holy Sea Guild. First, our guild fully supports your heroic act. Have you decided how you want to do it? I've figured it out. If I am exhausted from splitting myself, just find someone with similar abilities as me. I don't like to grind and chatter. So let me introduce my partner directly to everyone. She is the great magician. Don't steal my lines. Chang is me, Scarlet Kiroland. Wow. One of the 5 heroes, the great magician Scarlet Kiroland, returns to lightning after 26 years. Is Phantom a signal flare for the return of the 5 heroes? The Grand Magician's statement that heroes will not die has sparked heated discussions. Earth has phantom borders and great wizards. The Demon is already on fire. Wow, I heard that Scarlet has returned. Everyone who is watching the excitement, come and vote. Who will be the next awakened hero? The royal family of Y Country has stated that they will return all the private land and property currently under their custody to their original owner, the Great Magician. I was just thinking about putting in some effort to maintain my image. But if all 5 heroes return, the situation will be different. They might really be able to eradicate the Demon. Suddenly said to strengthen the vigilance of the museum. If all 5 heroes wake up later, I will confidently say that I have been guarding them during this period. That's funny. You work 7 hours a day, what are you saying about guarding? Really troublesome. If it's at the border, just kill and leave. Be patient, be patient. Once players belonging to guilds or associations are removed from Vita or die, they will immediately send a message. Just get the intelligence. Good. There are only 8 low-level players nearby. The hero's ice statue is still inside. Where are the Phantom and the Great Magician? These people are just little fries, so it seems like they don't know this kind of intelligence. TSK, since our opponents are the 2 of them, we need to be careful. Oh, damn it. The door is made of secret silver. You move aside. That's really powerful. You deserve it. Can we take away some secret silver? I really don't know how many gold coins they spent. There's no time left. Let's move the ice statue first. Oh, that's a pity. 66 items in the palm 95. Why hasn't the volume decreased? Don't procrastinate, hurry up. Ma Shang. He didn't do anything and just knew what to command me. Speaking of which, why is it so cold? Hateful. Is this a trap? A mere ice golem dares to. You are so good. Can I take care of it? No, don't force yourself. After all, I also need to know how much I have become weaker. Phantom illusion. Hateful. Reverse gravity. Magic prison. The power of detection. 57 thunder gun. Hiccup. uh, 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 uh. Hiccup. Nice to meet you, demon. The dark tint. Phantom. I won't obediently die at your hands. No, you will. You're still as arrogant as before. You know me. More than just knowing. 27 years ago, the demon massacre in front of Victory Gate in Peace City. I was also present at the scene at that time. What odd. So even if you die today, you won't have any regrets. After all, you lived an extra 27 years. 66 Dark Watchers. It's different from before. Hateful. This despicable attribute. Indeed, we still cannot engage in a protracted battle with Phantom. I want to take him down with one move. If I leave space, it's dangerous. Are you planning to? When will you fool me? Until your dying day. Hiccup. It's over. Can we still only use this skill in the end? As long as the opponent doesn't know about my move of fighting cattle across the mountain, they will definitely be hit. Go to hell. He has been hiding his abilities, so it turns out that to reverse the situation with one move. But in that case, he shouldn't have said anything about Peace City. For him, this was 27 years ago. But for me, who was once frozen, it was only 2 years ago. So the person at that time was him. Ice Demon Statue. Has the magic of the Great Wizard already affected this space? No, it's not like that. This is the ability of illusion. He has become a more terrifying monster than 27 years ago. You are back. How's that guy doing? After I killed him, I read all of his memories. How did you do it? I previously acquired the skill of confession of the undead. Perhaps because he debuted as a first-generation player over 30 years ago, I obtained a lot of intelligence. Wow, that's amazing. This ability is also amazing, isn't it? Jiwenhao, I've changed my mind. What does it mean? I originally wanted to act with you, but I came up with a more efficient way. That means I'll hunt the demons alone and then hand them over to you. You are only responsible for reading memories and safely enhancing your strength. You're as restless as a child thrown by the water now. What Scarlet said also makes sense. Actually, I am completely unable to use skills that require a lot of magic today. But that would bring you a heavy burden. It's okay. In the past 10 months, you have shouldered everything. Now you can share the burden with me. After meeting with Lamarta, Mio, and Gilbert, you can be our face just like before. Hey, I used to be the person who did the most things, right? Who do you think is the facade? What are you talking about? You used to talk all day about Scarlet helping me with this and that. She came to me every now and then. Cough, cough. Haha, let's go treat Lord Jilin's son first. You have arrived at the second floor and the door is open. It's amazing. Whether it's the architectural style or the magical environment. I am looking forward to taking my knowledge of magic to the next level. Miss Lysigia. I'll take you to Lord Gilwen's mansion. Good. Su Jiwenhao, player, could you please lead the way? Announcement of the last episode of Season 2. Hello everyone, we are the creative team of Frozen players who have returned. Sincere thanks to all readers who love the return of Frozen players. Thanks to everyone's support, this work successfully completed the serialization of the last episode of the second season in episode 98. Please look forward to the return of more interesting Frozen players in the third season. Thank you. Wow, he's a great wizard. So it's true that Scarlet Kiraland has already awakened. Wow, the environment is also amazing. To what extent has magic developed here? If you have time, go to the Magic Tower and take a look. I heard that the Lord of the Magic Tower is the head of the Royal Knights. The power of the Archbishop of the Sun Church is comparable to that of the Nine Heavens. This is player Su Jianhao. Is the friend you mentioned who can cure the young master's illness? Yes, she is one of the 5 heroes in the world I live in. The great magician Scarlet Kiraland. Oh. What? She's Scarlet Kiraland. You've heard of her? Of course, the deeds of the 5 heroes are also widely spread in this world. Not only does it appear in fairy tales, but it also appears in the plays of mobile theater troupes every time. Wow, has it reached this level? It's an honor to meet you, the great wizard of Earth. Who are you? My name is Phoebe and I am the Knight Captain of Jilin 1. Oh, is that so? Am I also so popular in other dimensions? I can't believe it. Take me to see that young master quickly. Lord, this is Scarlet Kiraland. She is one of the 5 heroes of Earth. Wow. Although it may be a bit shabby to receive world-class figures in such a reception room, we still kindly request that you don't say that. This place is very warm and looks great. Su Jianhao, the player, didn't expect you to have such a powerful network. Although I call her a friend for convenience, I am actually serving her as well. As expected, if you have a deep friendship, the timing is too delicate. Sims is in his room. Please walk this way. The person who treated you with Sims has arrived. Do you remember me? I am a player named Su Jianhao. Hello, I am Sims Gilliwin. I feel very sorry for not being able to thank you when I fainted. Thank you very much. Haha, okay, Sims. Let's make a quick decision. Let's start healing the magic circuit right away. Oh, then please. What a simple and kind child. Well, this level can be completely cured. It will take about 20 minutes. Then I'll start. It's over. His magic circuits are now just the same as a normal human's. Laborious. It's nothing, I'm in a good mood doing good deeds after decades. My son's dream is to become a magician. If he hadn't been sick. I originally planned to send him to study magic at the Imperial Capital Academy. So I want to ask the Great Wizard. What do you think? Can Sims take the path of a wizard in the future? I'm sorry, that's impossible. Magic circuits are like clothes. Once stretched or wrinkled, it cannot be restored to its original state. Even if his magic circuit works properly, he probably won't be able to use magic in his lifetime. As the player Su Jianhao said, this was done by a demon, right? The breath extracted from Master Sim's body is indeed demonic energy. Although shameless, can I entrust you with something? You say it. Please find the demon who killed my son's dream and avenge him. This is a request from a useless father who couldn't even hold onto his son's dream. I accept your commission. Son's Revenge Level C, find the well and kill the demon that poisoned the little lorddoms of Jarwin. Reward with 100 gold coins and 100 reputation. Is this prepared for Sims? Skill Book Circuit strengthens passive level B and permanently strengthens the user's magic circuit. Is this reward more suitable for you? This is a magic circuit enhancement book. What did you say? Now you need this the most? It can enhance the magic circuit twice. I have doubled that much. Wait a minute, you probably didn't expect this, did you? Give me your hand. Well, your magic circuit has become more reliable than before. At this level, there shouldn't be any losses. Jiwenhao, do you know that I am studying science, sister? Sijiaye, a female college student at the University of Science and Technology, is now starting one-on-one explanations. Taking the computer we used before as an example. Do you know that computers have acceleration function? You know, my sister and I are not right. When I was researching acceleration with you, we referred to computers. Yeah, back then your magic circuit just needed to be a little more reliable. If there is one more condition, there will be a better way, right? You rewrite. Congratulations, you have now met these two conditions. Me. I know my magic circuit has become more secure and now I have received a reinforced skill book, but what is the second condition? That is the condensate water necessary to achieve extreme overclocking. That is, the power of frost. It's like condensed water that can prevent your brain from being burned out. But I also conducted various experiments. The power of frost is not enough to control the accelerated heating situation. Oh, what would you do without me? What I mean is that the frost breath should be used on the magic itself rather than on your body. It is a breath that can withstand magical circuits and control heat generation. Although this is a race against time and carries risks, as long as it is completed, you can obtain faster and stronger power than acceleration. How to choose depends on you, but as long as you consider the answer, it will come out. Where are you going? I'm going on a trip. I told you that after the treatment is over, I'll move alone. I thought you would stay a few more days. You're too lax in your vigilance. At this time, the demon is still tormenting people. What is it? Lucky copper coins, you need to carry them with you. Because it can help you block one misfortune. Speaking of which, Frost said he wanted to go to the elf world, but he never did. I will study the method of forcibly sending you back to the elf world in the future. Be patient, they also have a social life. Well, I'll think about it after cleaning up the demon. Goodbye. Lucky copper coin. I thought she was a magician, but she turned out to be a witch. According to Scarlett's personality, she should be able to show off. It's really worrying. She found out that I have been fighting alone for the past year. You should feel that it's her turn to take action from now on. She will make all kinds of efforts for me. Because whenever she has feelings, she will give everything. I still have 150 ability points left to restore. I need to upgrade my recovery ability quickly before I can catch up with her. The first breakthrough is overclocking. I can't hold back. What is this black thing, player Su Jiwenhao? This is black armor. You probably don't want me to fix it, do you? Is it difficult to repair? To be honest, making a new one would be better. Once it rots like this, its durability will not be as good as before. I'm sorry. I thought it wouldn't be easily destroyed. It's not my fault. Black armor has saved me several times already. Can you make me a new set of black armor if possible? Is it really okay for me to do it? Well, I really want to ask you instead. Okay, but I have a request. Since I want to redo it, I would like to add some new features to make it more perfect. Can you find the secret silver? Secret silver. Where should I go to find such precious minerals? When I think about it, the door panel that the demon smashed last time was made of secret silver. How much do you need? In case it's not enough, I hope the more the better. I should be able to get it. Oh my God. Where did you find all of these? Not enough. No, not. How could it be not enough? On the contrary, it's too much. You have to mix them up and use them. Well, mixed use. I originally intended to use dragon bones to craft the black armor and only use mithril to coat the joints. But since there are so many secret silver, the situation is different. I want to crush the dragon bone and melt the secret silver, then mix the two to make black armor. TSK, 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 when you're here, just let me know. I never thought that one day I would be able to see so much secret silver. Noah, long time no see. Anyway, after finishing the work, we'll have to go up again. Wow, it's secret silver. I haven't seen so much secret silver in decades. It seems that it's hard to find the secret silver recently. Of course it's hard to find. It's already a very rare metal. Speaking of which, judging from the appearance of the armor, are you planning to simply make a new set? Well, I want your grandson to do it. Cough, cough. Grandpa, do you want to do it with me? Humph, really? Why am I unnecessary? The owner of the armor didn't even ask me. Okay. Noah, do you have time? If I am willing to accept appointments now, my schedule for the next 10 years will be full. Is that so? In that case, even if I ask you, you won't be able to do it, will you? But you haven't taken the appointment yet. Hey, since you're planning to mix them up, you need to make a design and a proposal. What are you doing standing there? Cough, cough, cough. Speaking of which, I saw the news report. I heard that Gaia has woken up. Well, yes. Why didn't she come to see me? I need to talk about her next time. Just forgive her once. After all, she has to go to the second floor, and there are many things to prepare. TSK, if the weapon or defense item breaks, make sure she comes over. You've been through a lot lately. You really did something big. I'm still far from receiving praise. After all, there are still 3 people to save. You can do it. Well, don't even look at who I am. People who support themselves unconditionally. It's exciting to have just one in this world, but I have several. When I unseal all 3 of those partners, will there really be 3 more people like this? One day, it will definitely happen. Do you want to learn skill book loop reinforcement? Call. Ho. The circuit is being reinforced, and I must remain silent. Call. Frost, take a breath. You're about to lose your breath. I'm just afraid of coughing. What's wrong with this magical circuit? Previously, it was a 2-lane road, but now it has become a 4-lane road. Magic capacity is increased. If the lane increases, use up all the lanes, the magic consumption will also increase accordingly. What's even more shocking is that this is not just a disposable elixir. Let's officially start now. Accelerate. With the new magic circuit, the acceleration effect seems to have doubled. Be careful. Because your body heats up faster. Of course. Making the magic spin 13 times in 1 second was already the limit. And now, rotate 7 times in 1 second. The magic capacity enhanced within the body has doubled. But magic consumption will not double. Now, we need to use 10% of the magic in the circuit. Change to Frost Breath. Signer, are you okay? Decreased perceived temperature. It's completely different from simply cooling down the body. After the severe cold passed, all that remained was scorching heat. Only 10 is far from enough. If 10 magic is not enough, then increase it to 15 and gradually increase it by 1. That's too little increase, right? Let's gradually increase by 5. Signatory, you need to remember. My breath cannot easily turn around in the magic circuit. If the frost breath not only freezes the heat, but also freezes your magic circuit, you may no longer be able to use magic. I promise to increase it to 15 first and then gradually increase it by 1. I have found the feeling of training. You can go edit the video now. Really? Well, if anything happens, just call me, and I'll fly over right away. Call. Overclock. This is a battle against time. You can do it. It's done. A masterpiece has been born. By the way, the signatory has been training for 5 days now. Go ahead and tell him the good news about the completion of the video first. It's not a sauna. This. Did the signatory fail again this time? Signer. Call. Did the signatory fail again this time? Well, this is harder than I imagined. Then I'll tell you 2 good news. Good news. The first good news is that the video editing has finally been completed. Wow, it really took a long time this time. Congratulations. Thank you as well. The second good news is I have used up all the player points. Wait a minute, you said all the player points have been used up, so there are 400 points left. I had it before, but now it's gone. No, although this video should be better than last time, no matter what you say. We will get 10 times the player points I used. If I can't get so much, I won't step into this industry anymore. What industry is this? Why don't you watch the video first and then consider it? What? It's only 35 minutes. What do you know? The most popular now is a 35-minute video. If it's not interesting, then you're done for. I would like to have a look first. 35 minutes later. This is a secret that only I know. Ice Queen. What's up? Signatory, what did you ask me to do? To be honest. Are you in Nafan not dealing with national affairs and only watching dramas every day? I'm not good at governing the country. Is it? Why are you so good at editing? I can't even remember how time has passed since I watched it. If this continues, you should be able to earn 10 times more player points. No, it should be 20 times. I'm a genius. Deep Mountain Salmon, is this the title? Although the editing is very good, the name is also too bad, isn't it? Oh, this is my official debut work. Be careful with your words. I'll log into my account first. Uploading. Why am I so nervous? I'm going to train now. Oh no, I can't do it alone. I'll be even more nervous. What's so nervous about? If you're curious, just confirm it directly. No, I need to confirm with you. Let's take a look at the situation together in 10 minutes. How hot do you want it to be? Of course, it's ranked first. Your dream is really big. That level is worthy of me. Aren't the top rankings all held by guilds? It is the year 2050, and the world's population is 8.4 billion. There are 2.7 million players at the border. The video with the highest number of clicks in the history of filming today is about the monster guild hunting the giant clan. At present, the cumulative click-through rate is 123.5 million. Wow. Well, Scarlett sent me a message. Still a personal forum link. Why did she send this to me? Wait a minute. She actually has 1.4 million fans. No, how could that be? Although she is one of the 5 heroes, she surprisingly gained 1.4 million fans within a week. You have 700 fans, right? Those people are all here to watch my test videos. But she actually has 1.4 million fans without doing anything. Well, it seems like she didn't do anything, did she? What is all this? 26 years have passed since hunting the demon. Why is the demon portrait so weak? What? Why did she stick out her tongue? It's really cute. That's how social media is used to play. 26 years have passed. Why are you still so weak? Okay, really last take one more photo and leave. But it's backlit here. Do you need to fill in the light? Thunder impact. She seems to be diligently hunting demons. Congratulations, you are a complete superstar. Thank you, you're also a superstar. Well, not really, right? After all, I'm not a phantom right now. No, I'm talking about your video. The response was very enthusiastic. When I read the comments, I was almost burned by their enthusiasm. Ah, it's been 10 minutes since the signing of the contract. Really? Come over here. Let's see how everyone reacts to your work. Wow, Su Jianhao's new video is out. Isn't this the Fairy Crusade? Friends who have been there say it's really amazing. No matter what, it's just a fairy making a fuss, haha. No, this video is pretty good. He went crazy and even triggered a landslide. Wow, Su Jianhao rushed up and trembled. He's completely reckless. It's really a blockbuster. Isn't it too interesting? I recommend this one because it's more emotional than Lei Xiong's videos at that time. Who is the editor? Is he a professional? I'm also watching it for the first time. This is the best video I have watched recently. The response is good, Frost. Let's confirm the ranking. Okay. 43rd place. 43rd place is really impressive. After all, we don't have a guild. That being said, I am still looking forward to reading the comments. How many player points did you earn? Wow. About 400 yuan is already considered a lot of money, isn't it? I'm not sure either. It seems that the click-through rate is about to exceed 8 million. Anyway, now we don't have to worry about players' points anymore. After achieving good grades, drinking black tea feels sweeter. No, that's because I ground more spirit stones and put them in. Is that him? The guy chosen by Phantom as the agent? Yes. At that time, the Big Six Guild was the first to obtain his intelligence. Great. Can you give me the materials you organized at that time? But there are some suspicious aspects. He grew up in an orphanage and became a player during his student years. Although he is such a special person, his past. It's quite ordinary. Yes, it seems that the association has tampered with Su Jianhao's past. Is there no genuine report besides fake resumes? I'm sorry, Shen Dehang seems to have a hidden intention. When we sent Shuxia to find Su Jianhao before, he refused to join us, right? Yes, he would rather be a chicken head than a phoenix tail. According to Shuxia's words, they are best friends, which means their relationship is very close. Then let Shuxia invite him over. It will be great for the next dungeon attack. Although claiming to be a snake head. But what it did is as if bragging about being a dragon. Insignificant things seem to be very conspicuous if they are nearby. I hope the agent of Phantom can also be like this. Another week has passed, and the number of clicks continues to rise. The final player point is 42,520. Congratulations, you made me stay in the industry by a small margin. Haha, are you worried? Oh, I knew it would be like this. How's your training going? I can maintain overclocking for at least 40 minutes now. But why did it become like this? Because I cannot persist for more than 42 minutes. The state of overclocking 46 is still far behind the fever. Isn't that already enough? But after all, there is still room for improvement. How can we give up? It's better to practice more than to have a loud explosion one day, isn't it? Although that's the case. There is a very bad aura. Open the door and come in. Hello, can you help me read this guy's memory? He's quite strong. Okay, let me take a look. Unfortunately, he had nothing and was just a small soldier. I'm still looking forward to it. After all, he is level 120. What kind of world is this? Why are there so many full levels? Because it's been a long time. It's normal to have so many levels that they can be seen everywhere, right? Oh no, how are you doing? I am conducting stabilization. It should soon exceed 50. But can it be stabilized to a higher level? Oh no, isn't it only like 2 weeks? 50% is pretty fast, isn't it? Don't worry, relax. Yeah. Speaking of which, I never see the Frost Queen every time I come. She must be very busy, right? If you hunt down the demon, bring it over. You have to take care. Oh, are you my mother? I was worried about you, right? Hello player Su Jiwenhao. Because you haven't been rewarded since your last raid on fairies, Lord Bister asked you to come over. Please come with me. Oh, I don't know who the real superstar is. Isn't strengthening loop skills considered a reward? Sims, say hello quickly. Hello, Benefactor Su Jiwenhao, player. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Thanks to both of you, I'm much better now. I have a new dream. I want to become another excellent lord after my father. This can be achieved without magic, right? Yes, of course. You will become an excellent lord. Sorry for finding you so late. Actually, I heard that you haven't left your residence yet, so I couldn't bear not to contact you. Ah, because I'm training alone. Training in such a small place? Starting today, you can use this place as a school field. Lord, I heard that players are taboo about disclosing their abilities. If you don't mind, I would like to lend him my private campus. Really? If you're willing, then I'm not polite. There's no reason to refuse, right? By the way, Su Jiwenhao, player. You should have heard about it too. Because you participated in the fairy strike before, I called you here today to give you a reward. Honestly, I thought what I received last time was already full compensation. What are you saying? That's the reward for curing Sims. For you. Please open it and take a look. Baron, this is. You can tell it's a spiritual medicine at first glance, right? This is a snow willow that only bears once every 100 years on an ancient tree in the northern snowfield. Is it really okay if you give it to me? If it weren't for you, perhaps hundreds of people have already been pushed to death and branded as incompetent. And you also cured my son. I don't feel any regret about giving it to you. Thank you very much. "38. Since absorbing the snow willow, all of my abilities have increased by 10 points, and my magic abilities have also increased by 15 points. 42. 43. Is it okay for you, the signatory, to wear only one belt? This belt was modified with armor, so it seems they have researched how to make the armor thinner. Magic recognition combined with blood recognition function. Even when the consciousness is lost in the battle, the armor will not malfunction. Try not to damage it, because it's troublesome to craft. In addition, its name is White Armor. If you have any problems, please come down and find me. I will fix it for you. Are they really related by blood? They don't look alike at all. It seems that due to the characteristics of secret silver, it is difficult to be painted black. They say this armor is called White Armor. They are completely clueless about naming. This is not what you should say when you came up with the name Deep Mountain Salmon. What are you talking about? I thought I heard you say something about salmon just now. 44. Magic that can run 24 laps in the body's circuit per second. The current stabilization value for overclocking is 60. Stable value 63, body temperature 37 degrees. In 3 days, the curse of severe cold will also come to an end. It's time to end Jilin Wen's life now. The target has already left the city. Su Jiwenhao came out through the north gate. Finally. After a month and a half, you can be considered a disgusting guy. Where is Scarlet Kiraland? 3 weeks ago, Su Jiwenhao sent her to Jilin Laiwan. It was discovered through her forum account that she is currently in Wollonglen, located in the eastern part of the empire. That's really far. Although distance holds no meaning for a great wizard. Indifferent. We just need to kill Su Juanhao and leave before she finds out. I've been waiting long enough. Let's start hunting now. Is it finally time to start hunting? Finally going hunting. It's been a long time since we last hunted the blood demon, right? It's been a month and a half, right? Let me confirm. Without the need for acceleration or overclocking. How much weaker than before? Hiccup. Normally, it should be pulled over by me. Can I only exert this level of strength now? Can you use some magic? Call. Oh, wow. Next is the reaction speed. It's very slow. Okay, confirmed. Speaking of which, the first monster I hunted after coming here was you guys. I came without taking on the Whip Wolf mission. What a pity. Judging from Su Juanhao's previous whereabouts, he always gives people a feeling of a great hero. If a weak and suffering person appears in front of him, he will not turn a blind eye. What we need to utilize is this. Nenosiso, you guys find a suitable place to ambush. Okay. The pace of the battle will be controlled by this side, and you should cooperate well. You also take action. I got it. For the sake of Lord Senior. For the sake of Lord Senior. Su Juanhao is just one part of it, not the ultimate goal. Our goal is Sword St. Jiu. Lord Senior once said. That insignificant guy was born lucky. But I can guarantee that he won't rely on any luck today. My ability value has clearly decreased by 50 compared to a month ago. How come it seems to be getting even stronger? Is it thanks to overclocking? My magic circuit is also stronger than before. Wow, don't fight the monsters, how about fighting the demons? Even if there are many demons, but the border is so vast. How could you encounter a demon in such a place? The life of a signatory is unpredictable. For example, there may be a demon living in that thatched cottage. You may encounter unexpected people in that place. That place? Frost, I'm sorry. That won't happen here. Did you see this? This is a trap that can tell us if there are any monsters invading. Mercenaries or hunters like Haken would only use this demon. It's impossible for him to live here. The scent of the signatory. I also smelled the bloody smell. Frost, please go scout around. Leave it to me. There are no monsters near the signatory. He died and was killed with a single blow. The confession of the undead. Did my words come true? Uncle. Hello, did you do it? Why aren't you answering? What am I asking you? Did you make him look like this? Why are you asking me? Ah. You clearly killed him 10 minutes ago. How did you know that? He set up a trap to lure me in. If his goal was me, he wouldn't have come alone. Are there 3 people in total? Forming the battlefield of another world. Gupu. Carl Senior's most trusted subordinate. I have seen Senior's abilities in his memory. Damn it, why is it a desert map? I'm most afraid of heat. Hurry up and deal with him, brother. You go first. No, I'll assist you this time. The strongest super rookie on Earth. Whatever. Very impressive. The rebound force of our superconducting field is faster than the speed of sound. How did he manage to dodge that? And it's just based on visual acuity. Hiccup. A novice who has only debuted for 1 year. It's pretty fast, see. Sissel Kirkjibo. No, don't I was just trying to suppress him, but hateful. The impact this speed brings to moving opponents is completely different. And the other party is still moving at the speed of sound. I can't do it. Don't do it. I'm going to kill you. I must kill you. You big jerk. Do you often do this? Obviously had no mercy when killing others. Talking about friendship and family in front of oneself, do you not find it very disgusting? What are you talking nonsense about, Brett? Are you asking me to apologize for the murder just now? No, don't apologize. Just keep it the way it is now, which will allow me to continue treating you like garbage. Nino. How long can the magnetic field last without Siso? I'll be alone for about 10 minutes. We need to determine the winner within 10 minutes. I'm here to assist you. Okay, just take care of the support. I will definitely kill that guy. Ha ha ha, you're amazing, Gupu. You brat, we need to avenge Siso. '63. This guy is like a mouse. Has Nino solved it? No, I haven't put in more effort yet. Don't try to hide anymore. Shadow movement. I will wait for you in hell. Why would I go there? '64%, I can't control it anymore. Signatory. 66. Slow. Why are you here? Didn't I give you coins? I cast magic on them. Once you are attacked by demonic energy, I will immediately receive a signal. Next, you use the confession of the undead to obtain intelligence. Wow, I caught it. You, let go of me first. It's the Canal Mountain Demon Association branch. And at least one of them is a demon belonging to Dan. What are you planning to do? Do you want to take action immediately, or do you want to wait and get to where you are? These guys meet on the night of a full moon and even-numbered months. There are still 5 days left. We have all become weaker, so we really need to do something to make ourselves stronger. I need to at least hunt and upgrade to adapt to overclocking combat training, Ice Statue. Relatively speaking, the biggest return is adapting to overclocking. As long as the combat quality can be accurately controlled, it will change. When I first saw this place as my destination, I felt very relaxed in my heart. But now the situation is different. Yeah, I originally thought this was just a branch of the Demon Association, nothing special. We can't make any more mistakes in the face of such enemies. Sister, you need to upgrade me to adapt to overclocking. Sorry, it's not possible. You only call me sister this way. We don't know how strong the other party is yet. If we blindly barge in, won't it be over if the other party is stronger than us? This may be the last chance to get close to the other party. Don't break through directly. How about changing your appearance? Change your appearance. That's right, I will turn you into the appearance of the dead Gupu. Instead of upgrading you, I'll make a reagent to help you change your appearance. That means as long as you have good acting skills, it's fine. Well, the main task is to determine the strength of those people. I will keep an eye on you like this time and wait for the right moment. I'll just send you a signal, right? That's right, you should adapt to overclocking while hunting, right? I understand. Thank you. Well, then you've worked hard, brother. Try to hunt as far away from the demon joint as possible. Not yet eye-catching. Don't worry, after all, there aren't even any players here. Is the monster named Steel Bear, the signatory, powerful? Well, I don't know either. After all, I've never seen it before. Isn't that guy? Its entire body seems to be made of steel. Although it should be easy to grab it with sword steel. But I don't need it today. Firstly, we need to stabilize the overclocking. Stabilization is slower than expected. I need to concentrate. The signatory Xiong seems to have noticed. It's dangerous to use overclocking when I can't control myself. The most important thing to remember is roar. Adjust fast and slow. Is this the monster of the Canal Mountains? It feels like its body itself is a weapon. If it is a copy of the Earth, it shouldn't be easy to make an effective attack either. It seems foolish for the signatory to engage in a power struggle with it. I know I wasn't Lamatat in the first place. We don't have to arm wrestle with these guys anymore. Try to be as light as possible. Try not to make a fatal move. I can't believe it. This is already death. You failed to adjust your strength. I just wanted it to suffer a slight injury. I think it's too early for you to fight now. What should we do? We're about to hunt and time is running out. Do you want to try the method suggested by this fairy? You usually put yourself in an overclocking state and only release it during hunting. What? You're not serious, are you? Although I should be able to do it. It may seem like a foolish method, but at least it can ensure effectiveness. It seems like we'll have to work hard for a while. "15% of the overclocking output is now controllable. My level has also risen to 65. Hey, signatory, look at the full moon rising over there. A day earlier than expected. Let's go meet Skarga. Can I find a place to hide? What are you hiding? We need to have a combat meeting. There are still 7 hours left until the curse of extreme cold is lifted. Junhao's curse of extreme cold is about to be lifted, right? If your ability value is restored again, you should act cautiously instead. Because the output regulation of overclocking will be affected. Stop the chatter. I understand. Is this the transformation potion you mentioned? Well, the effect can last for about 6 hours. Because it was done in a hurry, the duration was not very long. And this one too. Isn't this a sticker? This is a location magic sticker with eavesdropping function. If anything happens, I will run over immediately. Wow, that's really reliable. Since you're ready, let's go. Speaking of which, do you have confidence in your acting skills as a signatory? This is nothing. Thanks to the confession of the undead, I got the memory of that guy Gupu. In short, it's about realistic acting skills. Is that so? I will continue to pay attention with the director's eyes. Although I put on a brave front. Hey, how do you still have the nerve to come here? I thought you and those twins were dead, but you're still alive. This level is almost like a cockroach, isn't it? I thought Carl Sr. would die and you would immediately decline. Calm down and think about it. If I were Gupu. If you say Lord Senior's name again, I will tear open your mouth with my own hands. Wow, even if the master dies, he's still the master. Your owner is really lucky to have a loyal dog like you. But he's already dead, it's useless. Is everyone here? I am Wang Xian, the demon of the arrogant group. It's this guy. You should all know why everyone is gathered here. It's to help me conquer the underground city. You all gathered here on the recommendation of esteemed individuals. But don't forget that you're just tools. You must obey my orders absolutely on sight. Violators will be killed. Get it? Correct. Got it. That. It is time we started. There are still 2.5 hours left until the transformation is released. If the curse of extreme cold is lifted, I may not be able to use overclocking anymore. Although relying solely on the power of the Dark Watcher and Frost is already sufficient for battle. Before that, we need to figure out what Wang Xian's abilities are and how strong they are. This is a portal-shaped underground city. Cannot come out before the end of the strategy. Go in. Hiccup. What's going on? Where are the others? Where is Wang Xian? What happened? Where did everyone go? Is this magic? I understand this copy. Is it a trap, Gupu? Is this your ability? There are also such copies on Earth. As soon as they enter, everyone will be dispersed. Signer, are you okay? No worries. After separating from the main force in this maze-type dungeon, you have to kill monsters in the maze. This is my favorite dungeon in the Phantom Era. Damn it, is this a maze-like underground city? It should be, after all, a group of people have already separated from us. Should we meet up with Wang Xian first? Is this the only way? Of course, as long as you follow Wang Xian, you don't have to worry about life-threatening situations, don't you know? Let's get moving, then. We can't be in such a hurry. Let's check the equipment first before leaving. If I can solve them, I can use the Confession of the Undead to learn about Wang Xian's abilities. But now the first thing we need is intelligence. How big is the dungeon? It is necessary to clarify whether the rooms are connected or not. That lunatic. Hey! You should have at least discussed with us before opening it. The wall is so high, I don't think it can be flipped over. This is a typical maze type that doesn't seem to have any other traps. Hey, the scale is bigger than expected. I can't see any trace of the monster. Hey, could you also give some feedback? You can't understand what I said. This guy is really messed up today. I have long disliked him. He has been acting arrogantly with the help of that scoundrel Carl Sr. There shouldn't be any other demons near such a large maze. Signatory, what are you planning to do? No sound was made, so it should be fine. Who are you talking to? Go ahead and act as a meat shield. The transformation time is not long. Although it would be better to solve them by hand, here we are. What's the matter? This guy. Hey, are you trying to fight us? Is it okay if your master who protected you is no longer here? It seems like you're starting to miss the embrace of your master. You guys should be careful in the back. Later on, he used this trick to deceive us. Wall Mantis. Are you crazy? The truly terrifying monster, the Wall Mantis, has appeared in the maze-like underground city. It walks through walls as a medium and is the top predator in maze-like underground cities. Humph, idiot. Watching it helplessly will undoubtedly lead to death. I can't do that, huh? Is this wall already here? Hello, Gupu. Bastard, are you messing around? There were no walls here before. Although I don't know what you're planning, I will never sit idly by and wait for death. As long as there is a Wall Mantis, it can move anywhere. You can obtain intelligence without touching your hands with blood. But in an underground city of this scale, there cannot be only one praying mantis. Do something quickly. Before the other guys smell the blood and come over. Confessions of the Undead. Banjo is a magician led by Wang Xian. This person's skill is the law of cause and effect of death. Is this the ability to know the cause of death of the marked person? It seems that this guy touched everyone before entering the dungeon. And Wang Xian's skill is the discerning eye. This A-level skill can distinguish truth from falsehood and see the enemy's attack tactics clearly. The signatory is really tricky. What are you planning to do now? Has there been a significant change in this? I just used a purer method. Wang Xian is indeed very powerful. Kurupara. Wang Xian. The number of demon people killed by the wall-praying mantis is increasing. It's so strange that everyone is above level 90. If it's a surprise attack, it's very likely to be like this, isn't it? So far, there are a total of 23 people who are not correct. Just now, 6 people were fatally hit. It's not such a tricky monster. This is ridiculous. It seems that someone is causing trouble. Help. Hateful. This can be considered the end, right? Dark Watcher, release. Is the transformation cancelled? My face feels weird. The curse of severe cold for the signatory is about to be lifted, right? I only have about an hour left to swallow, right? Time's up, let's recycle the memories. I know, don't rush me. Oh my, in this world, you can see all sorts of strange skills. Even Wang Xian cannot easily perceive my abilities. This guy is in Wang Xian's team. It seems that they have also noticed that something is wrong over there. The confession of the undead. That's right, something must have happened. Hess, go find the survivors. Resolve the subsequent troubles before hunting the ultimate monster. Okay, I'll use my visualization skills to locate that guy. After Stan, it's your turn. No problem, I use my homing instinct. Let everyone immediately move to the designated cognitive object, Hess. What? Surprisingly, using the homing instinct to coordinate with the despicable skills has already begun to activate. Is it already too late? Oh, that's really surprising. Isn't this an old acquaintance? Goop? Oh, what a surprise. Isn't this an old acquaintance, Goopoo? This is really surprising. The situation of the signatory is not good. How much time is left for the curse of severe cold on you? About 50 minutes. Why did Goopoo target us? Although I have become stronger compared to the battle against Carl Sr. But there are still many variables due to the curse of severe cold and the uncontrolled overclocking. May need to rely on the power of frost. I heard that you became a subordinate of Nazit Hailru. You're doing better than before. Why on earth would you do such a thing? It seems like you're not planning on answering. Then I can only personally investigate the situation. When did he rush over? Wow, you can actually react. Are you really GooPU? How powerful. If he hits me, it's dangerous. Call. Wang Xian asked me to deal with that guy. Forget it, let him have a good fight. The signatory only needs to accelerate too reluctantly. I know. That's right. Goopoo's inherent ability. Is this a battlefield from another world? I have heard of it. I've always been curious about what talent you have that makes the team leader value you so much. Take the move. He said the team leader attaches great importance to Goopoo. I have one more memory to read. Darkness unexpectedly appeared on the battlefield. No use. Now I do understand why the team leader wants your abilities. With your abilities, perhaps you can create a second illusion. Signatory danger. Wow, it's even frozen. From now on, all your thoughts and actions are within my calculations. Signers. Overclock. 30%. Dispel. What's going on? I got through. Isn't this the battlefield of another world? Who are you? Is this transfiguration magic? Did he confuse me? Is he a spy? But how could he use Gopu's abilities? Wait a minute, this wasn't a battlefield in another world from the beginning, was it? Abnormal status is being detected to eliminate the magic that disperses A. The curse of extreme cold is resisting and dispelling A. The duration of the curse of extreme cold is shortened by 1 hour. What's going on? He actually has the unique memory of Gopu, even possessing the ability to mimic the battlefield of another world. It's really hard to guess. But from now on, this guy is very valuable, something that Gopu cannot compare to. Capable of simultaneously harnessing the power of darkness and frost. Are you tired? I am finally beginning to get the hang of it. Phew. I won't kill you. Curse of chilling maintenance time ends. All reduced ability values have been restored. This guy's hand. It's even faster than my eyes. Cough, cough. Wang Xian, are you okay? Hiccup. Defeat the ultimate monster and conquer the dungeon. What do you mean? Go now. Overclock. 15. This guy is more dangerous than Gopu. It is even better this way. Come on. I could see the enemy's every move and thought. But he's actually faster than me. Regardless, we must entangle this guy. Damn it, that's the power of frost. Even though it is called the ultimate monster bug, it is ultimately just a bug. When will Wang Xian come over? Was he defeated by that guy? Because we couldn't establish contact with the underground city, he sent us first. This is just a precaution. He won't lose to Gopu. Stands. What is this ice skill frost magic? Are there any other ultimate monsters? This skill is really frustrating. Is this how we were frozen before? The person who said my skills are useful is clearly you. That's true, but my mood is still not very good. The rapid cooling caused a significant decrease in my mental strength. It's too dangerous to abuse this skill. Anyway, thanks to you, the Mantis leader was also frozen. Yeah, there's only one final blow left. 66 Dark Watchers. Do you know that I used to raid dungeons? When is the most exciting? Well, is it when the press and the people cheer you? It's time to get rewards. This is Wall Mantis Queen's core. Eh? What's this? This is the core of the Queen of the Praying Mantises. Wow. The monster has everything on its body. Hey, when I caught you, I also discovered the nucleus. What on me? Where is it on me? I'm really in a bad mood. Don't take it too seriously. Because there is a 95% chance that the ultimate monster has a nucleus. But when I signed the contract, I haven't heard of these before. What signing? It's just signing a contract with the management team. What's going on with this memory? Is this my memory? After the downfall of the kingdom, I met with the management team. Management, are you referring to Greg? No, that person is not a man. At that time, the person even said to give me another chance. I can't remember anything else. Can't you remember the other person's appearance or features? Well, should I eat elf stone? Don't force yourself too much. If you remember later, you should tell me, okay. Well, I got it. Is it because she just recently leveled up her elf? If the memories that disappear with each upgrade can be restored. In the future, I need to give her more elf stones to eat. No matter what, elf stone doesn't work. How do I eat stones? I don't eat them. Is this the reward room? Huh, so nervous. Get 100 gold. 100 gold coins is about 1 billion yuan, right? Wow. Isn't this a skill book? Skill book Shadow Wall C. The effect can turn into a shadow and move on the wall within 1 minute when used. Wow. Isn't this the skill of the praying mantis? It should be useful for assassination or eavesdropping. Confirmed advanced skill Dark Watcher S with the same attribute. Can I combine skills to absorb the Shadow Wall into the Dark Watcher? If you agree to combine the effects of low-level skills, they will be inherited by high-level skills. Skill set. The effects of inherited skills will be strengthened based on the effects of advanced skills. In short, after the skill combination, the Shadow Wall will disappear. And the Shadowification skill can be used by the Dark Watcher. That means there will be no loss when combining skills. I agree to combine skills. Completed skill combination. Is this the end? The Dark Watcher. Isn't this the same as usual? No. Wait a moment. It really succeeded. Signer, are you okay? You have become dark. The problem is not whether I'm okay or not. This is a skill that was abandoned before even the theory of marriage was established. I didn't expect it to be achieved through this method. I was so moved that I almost cried. Scarlet. Scarlet. What are you doing there? Oh, Juanhao, are you okay? Hello, it's good. I came out after finishing the aftermath, right? Of course, what are you doing? I'm working on a replica drilling machine. I was planning to use it to drill through the dungeon and save you. Ha! Has the Frost Queen returned to the elf world? No, she is sleeping soundly on my back. Do fairies sleep? Haha, I really want to study her. 7 companies. That's right, this is common information obtained from those guys' memories. The Demon Society has grown the 7th company to a level beyond Big Six's expectations. Although each group has very few members, they are all like monsters. The Arrogant Group. The Group of Despair. Angry Group. The Silent Team. Gourmet Group. Lazy Group. There is also the Group of Jealousy. The secret to making others obey the 7 cadres of the Demon Society is the team. Wang Xian, who was defeated by me, is a member of the Arrogant Group. The tasks of each team should be different, right? Perhaps it was because of this that no information about the magic jade was found. In 2 months, the Arrogant Squad will engage in group combat in Bertrand. At this level, the scale should not be small. I guess I can't sit still anymore. It should be even harder than I imagined. What I want is that. In 2 months, I will let you see it well. I've been through a lot. I want to go to the Chimera Guild. I received a contact, where the masters proposed to meet. Shenxing from Jiuxiao. Do you want me to accompany you? No need, I'm just going to talk to him. What are you worried about? Do you think I'm Lamatat? I'll send you a message as soon as I hear it. Okay, you pay attention to safety. Do you have any new news? Who is it? Leader Gao Shuxia. Oh, hey. Hello, I am GU. If it's not impolite, Could you please spare some time? I need your help. Sword Saint Gu. Are you really the Sword Saint? Haha, yes. He must be impersonating me, Sword Saint. He still needs my help. If it were a phantom, it would be acceptable, but now I am Su Jianhao. Why don't you ask him to send a photo over to prove it? Oh, I received the message. Wow, it's indeed him in person. Is that carved with a knife? Compared to having good handwriting, his selfie skills are really not good. Thank you for sending me the photo to verify your identity. What do you need my help with? I haven't replied yet. Is he busy? Yes, I have. If it's convenient for you, can we meet in person? OMG, he types so slowly, I'm going crazy. I accidentally took a photo again. Contractee, where is this? This is the Brom Snowfield area. Thanks to my cold tolerance, sea doesn't feel as cold as it seems. I think it's quite cold. To be honest, you're not actually a frost elf, are you? I did this because I just woke up. Long time no see. It's very cold, isn't it? It's been tough on the A4 road. Come in quickly. Let me explain why I contacted you. Do you know about dwarves, player Su Jianhao? I have only heard of dwarves and have never seen them with my own eyes. They are currently living in the large cave of Brahms Canyon. They live in Brahms Canyon. If you're in a canyon, even in a cave, you'll feel very cold, right? Relying solely on caves cannot resist the cold. But their skill is good. You should have some understanding of the habits of dwarves, right? I only know that they are warlike, addicted to alcohol, and very stubborn. The entire tribe would migrate regularly. That's right, they conduct a tribal migration every few hundred years. Now is the time for their migration, and the migration site is the Hamel Ice Canyon. I am helping them migrate. But there are problems with the migration site. Because the Hamel Canyon underground has been urbanized. If it's a regular monster, you should be able to solve it alone, right? That's because there's a spirit from Snowfield called Ice Witch, she's the ultimate monster. But due to the extreme cold, I couldn't get close to her. Although I have cold resistance, it's hard to say if I only have a sea level rating. If you are willing to help me, I and the dwarves will help you materially and spiritually. Signatory, you ask him who gets the reward for hunting the Ice Witch. Of course I will give it to him. I won't steal it. Well, you can see me. Actually, I learned the method of sympathetic interaction with elves from the elf tribe. Did I do something wrong? No, no wonder you look quite skilled. Thank you for your compliment. Emotions are subtle. Speaking of which, humans. Speak to me politely. Haha, if I offended you, I apologize to you. How is the speed? Is it too fast? Are you tired? It's okay with me. Can the speed be a little faster? Is it faster? You always exceed my imagination, don't you? In that case, I have to move up the schedule a little bit. We will arrive in 1 day. It seems that this kind of training is not easy. Over frequency 25. Oh, that's really interesting. There's no trace at all. Where are the survivors? No trace has been eliminated. Just like someone who can never be discovered. Are there any advanced players near the dungeon? Didn't we calculate everything from the beginning? Is it possible that we missed the action of advanced players? Guys like Wu Jiu or Lei Di. So it seems that the whereabouts of the woman Scarlet Curaland are also very mysterious. But no matter how many heroes there are, they are already brave from the past, aren't they? You haven't dealt with them before, so you're not qualified to say that. If the investigation is over, don't do anything foolish and come back quickly. Really, you don't have to worry. Although that's the case, I feel itchy all over my body. Find some guys to play with on the way back. Huh, we've arrived. This is the Whitemore Dwarfs. Residence Del City. This place. You said you've never seen a dwarf, right? Yeah. I never knew exactly what the dwarf's place of residence looked like. I had only seen it in movies before the replica appeared. Oh, I see. What is a real dwarf like? It's not interesting to tell you now. Can you personally experience it? This is the square. Wow, it's a dwarf child. I haven't seen any adults nearby yet. You need to leave a good impression on the other party. Hello, I am Su Juanhao. Gu. Who is this stupid guy like you before? Haha, what are you doing? I think he's very cute. What's going on? What's going on? Haha, his expression seems surprised. Did I do something wrong? Ha ha ha, sorry. Let me formally introduce you. This is the leader of the Whitemore tribe, Graham Goodear. Coco has neither a beard nor a sound. That is a bias created by the media and works of literature. By the way, he is already over 250 years old this year. My 51 years in front of him are nothing at all. There are many humans who know what elves and half-orcs look like. But not many people know the appearance of dwarves. Because no matter how old they are, dwarves look similar to human children. By the way, one thing you got right in your characterization of us. Are you referring to craftsmanship? You rewrite. We dwarves build furnaces and kingdoms to live in fertile soil. Although Dale City is the place where I was born and raised. But unfortunately, the atmosphere of this land is gradually weakening, so we have to migrate to a new place. However, the already constructed Hamel Canyon was occupied by a morning witch named Ice Witch. I can't cause trouble around just to clean up the Ice Witch. That is why I failed. Can you tell me more about the Ice Witch? We're not very sure either. But we will provide you with the cold protection products you need. Since GU has confidence in you, you must have this ability. Please help us regain the new base. When you finish this matter and come back, I will make dwarven weapons for you. Although I'm not entirely sure if I can do it. But I will help you regain it. Hamel Canyon. It's a snowman. Don't move. What are you planning to do? Memory death. All right, let's go. Okay. Walk a little further, and you'll reach the canyon where the dwarfs plan to relocate. Su Juanhao player. From here on, you have to go by yourself. So Hamel Canyon is inside this blizzard. Yes, that's right. Okay, thank you for bringing me over. Good luck. Hamel Ice Canyon, New Dale Ice City. You have entered the city of ice demons. Wow, the atmosphere in the underground city is absolutely amazing. I'm almost freezing to death. The Frost Queen is actually afraid of the cold. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. If you come over, you will die. Is the signatory really okay? If you're scared, you can go back. I just said it would kill people. I'm not afraid. The invincible Frost Queen is actually afraid of the Ice Witch. I'm not afraid. Why are you standing there without leaving? Oh, I got it. Don't hold on to me. Do you know what the existence of the Morning Witch is, signatory? She's a crying ghost and a mourner. Correct answer. I heard that people who hear her crying are 9 out of 10 likely to die. The vengeful soul will become a mourning witch. Find someone who listens to you when you speak. I heard that the mourning witch here is 100-year-old undead. Fortunately, it's not a difficult opponent to deal with. After all, the Dark Watchers like to eat spirits. We get along quite well. I have already felt the ghostly aura. So, how are you planning to fight? It's easy to eliminate the guy in front of you first, isn't it? Blue, don't come over here. Come over here. It will die. I'm going to stab you. But the other party is a spiritual entity. Then I'll inject magic before stabbing. Don't use my mental power casually. I called you over. Bamboo near me. If you come over, you will die. The characteristic of the dark attribute is to ignore everything, directly attacking the opponent. Whether it's the Morning Witch or the Soul, they will disappear as soon as they are touched by the Dark Watcher. Just like the graffiti wiped off the blackboard. Why haven't you been frozen? I have been frozen many times already. Now let go of all your inner demons. Just leave honestly. Ice Witch. What Ice Witch? Me. Not the Ice Witch. Ah. Sister. When will Mom and Dad come back? Well, they'll be back soon. Mom and Dad are lost. They won't be captured by the Ice Witch, will they? No, they came back late because there were too many customers. Let's wait a little longer, okay? Okay, but sister, I'm so tired. You can't sleep. We should have dinner when Mom and Dad come back. But I'm so tired. Can't sleep. Mommy? Dad? Why are you all of you so late? Just came back. The signatory seems to have someone else named Ice Witch. She needs to concentrate on something, that's why she needs a stunt double. In order to create bait, she harmed the girl and her family and cast a curse of ice. She turned ordinary people into undead-like beings. Let that girl be bait for hundreds of years. Mom, Dad. Sister, don't cry. Elder sister. The more the signatory is at such times, the more they need to make rational judgments. After all, the other party is a witch who can curse the ice for a long time. Although she should be very powerful, her strength is not even comparable to that of the Demon Tower Lord. I have confidence. Experiment 3189 begins. This time, the proportion of zinc has been significantly increased. It should be able to make up for the lack of vitality. Failed. We need more vitality. One group, go clear all the failed works and the control panel. Then two groups. Go and retrieve the experimental subjects. I need more experimental subjects. If you don't hurry up, I'll let the slowest group be the experimental subject. Roar. Roar, sob, sob. Roar. The undead magician, how many failures have I had since I became a lich? I'm too lazy to count now. I want to go back to the past. Having touch, taste, pain, and the sound of heartbeat. I want to become human again. This seems to be that guy's dungeon, right? It looks like. You'll die if you go in. What did you see the Ice Witch doing? I want to liberate you. Not only you, but also your younger siblings need to be liberated. You haven't been able to enter the cycle for hundreds of years. Do you really have confidence? You and your younger siblings should hide behind the blizzard, right? Because you cannot be involved. In the middle of what was about to happen. Roar. Roar? Shadow gravity. How could an earthquake be? This has never happened in hundreds of years. Escort everyone out. Please confirm what has happened. Oops, sobs. Don't send any minions over here. Get out on your own. How dare you? Ice Witch, you finally came out. What are you doing? Breaking through the guards of the Morning Witch, they arrived here. Shadow. Gravity. No, you can't. My research log. The results of these efforts are all the future world treasures. Do you know what you've done? The Void Demon Legion. Hundreds of years ago, people feared and revered my power. They cannot understand my ambitious plans. Even my teacher doesn't understand me. Today's matter is up to fate. It's time for me to say goodbye to this canyon. I return to the world with dignity and honor. I want to tell everyone who is right and who is wrong. Hurry up and escape. You can't beat the Ice Witch. Don't be afraid. Because it's not you who should be afraid now. No matter how you stop me, I will eventually surpass death. Frost Storm. The signatory. Let me do it this time. I can't just watch her dominate with the power of frost. I am a person from the frozen world. How dare you use this stained ice to deal with others? Blanche Knight. She actually blocked my attack. Is it related to those people? No, in that case, she has no reason to oppose me. Why? Signer. You go ahead now. Your eyes are blue, right? Of course snow is white. What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about, but you pretend you don't. It is obvious that, from the results, it can be seen that you play better than me. Compared to my goal, the Demon Witch, my lord. Lord Ice Witch. I was wrong. Please spare me. You only punish me, right? Don't turn my family into mourning fairies. Please, I beg you. Good daughter. Oh, I'm sorry I came back late to sell all the tiger skins. As compensation, I bought you puff pastries. Oh, look at my memory. I left without even putting any firewood. Are you cold? Why did you come back so late? Dear daughter, Daddy was wrong. Have you been waiting for a long time? Laborious. Did they go to heaven? I don't know about heaven or anything, I can't remember. Anyway, I hope they are happy. Me too. Let's go back. I have one more thing to do before I go back. Just now, the Ice Witch said something strange. Strange words. You probably didn't hear me while concentrating on the battle, did you? She suddenly mentioned those people. Confessions of the dead. You are alone in such a place. Nice to meet you, Ice Witch. Who are you? I'm sorry for the sudden visit. My name is. I didn't ask your name. How dare a mere human step into this place? Get out of here. Don't get too excited. This makes me feel embarrassed. I just wanted to have a brief chat with you. You're not the only one who hates them. I am a magician searching for monsters like you. It's also the Demon Society. I am ranked 5th among the respected 9 heavens by the world. His name is Isaac Devosha. Highest heavens. Surprisingly, I was able to see the rumored Isaac of Jiuxiao. Have you only heard rumors that this is the first time you've seen him? Well, the personal information of the demon man classified as Jiuxiao is almost not publicly disclosed. Now I see. Wait a minute, who are they and why are they called Jiuxiao? Well, I heard from De Hang. It's not something that can be explained in just 1 or 2 sentences. I have plenty of time to talk and listen. Although this is something that everyone on Earth knows today. But I heard that the name Jiuxiao hasn't been around for long. The first person to call themselves heaven was a demon 11 years ago. He claimed to be heaven in front of the world and said he wanted to make a career. Everyone should think he's strange, right? Of course, everyone thinks he's a complete lunatic. Everyone who saw him laughed at him. So he silently endured it. He killed all those people. He appeared in such a shocking way. Although it cannot compare to Big Six. But he alone solved the elite of the large guild. That guy announced on the corpse mountain he had personally built. I am Celestial Demon. He is the leader of the Association of Modern Demons. The first day appeared like this. This shocking news is enough to make people feel uneasy. The demon began to wreak havoc throughout the first and second floors. In this era where demons dominate the world, players urgently need new methods on their end. The symbol of being able to deal with demons. On the second day, Emperor Lei appeared like this. The Night Fork of the Demon and Demon Guild. The Sword Saint of the Silent Moon. In order to restrain the heavenly demons, the 8 people formed the 8 heavens in this way. Jiuxiao was also able to form. And then 5 years ago, demons appear in the capital of the Robin Empire. Sitlin, let me go alone from here on. Are you okay alone? I should be asking you that. Can you do it? It's the new elite of Big Six. This way it's over, I'll go help you. Ha ha ha, you have guts. What a bold guy. Why on earth did you come here? No one here welcomes you. That's why I came. I want to prove to you before causing any trouble. The value of the first day. Memory death. Rebound vigorous chi. Day. Is it too much? That day, Emperor Lei, Wei Tianxue, Shen Sheng, and Ji Yu fought against the heavenly demons together. If the realm of the heavenly demon were to reach a higher level, they should all fall down that day, right? What happened to the demon in the end? Valencia Sitling, a subordinate of the heavenly demon, defeated the elite players alone. Disappeared with the injured demon. Therefore, Citron also obtained approval, becoming heaven. Duel and proof. The heavenly demon eventually achieved the goal and disappeared without a trace. The exhausted members of Jiuxiao failed to stop the disappearance of the heavenly demon. They missed the opportunity. Task reward: after using the frozen heart, the magic will increase by 15%. Tianma is not causing trouble now because he is recovering. That injury should have been cured long ago. Ha ha. Okay, then I'll join you guys in the 9 Heavens game. But when I come back again, the situation will definitely be more interesting than today. I'll give you 6 years to stop me. He is coveting the pinnacle of this world. Being elevated to a higher level. That's why I want to become stronger. Because the world may perish because of him alone. Have you decided what weapon to ask the dwarfs to make? I've thought of several. Several. After all, they didn't say they would only make one for me. Upon closer examination, it seems like this. You are indeed an interesting person. I hope you can come to the third floor soon. Since that's the point, can you tell me the conditions for entering the third floor? Haha, even if I wanted to tell you, I couldn't say it. Do you know the test hole? Ah, I understand now. By the way, I can tell you something. The Silent Moon Guild and I have speculated that every odd-numbered layer has a floor master. The layer master. Frost is the ultimate monster of layer 1. That is to say, the second floor has no ultimate monster? What are the conditions for entering the third floor? This is not a difficult task. Because in fact, many people have already obtained the qualification to enter the third level. But due to the special environment, they cannot move freely. Are you still holding the end of the horizon you obtained last time? In that case, you should go find Duke Sudbert. He is one of the 2 giants of the Empire. Go find him. You have new announcement matters. Notice. Reggie, the second level manager, damn it. The store will open in a week. Do you love it or not? This is not an urgent matter. This is the first time I have received an announcement. But why is the tone of the manager like this? That's just the way he is. Speaking of which, the store is about to open. Do you have enough player points? Now my player points have exceeded 800. This is probably not enough. You need at least 200 points. 200 yuan. There will be many valuable items there. If it's like me, the guild will upload my strategy video, and I earn player points through this method. It's difficult for you to earn player points alone, right? Yes, do you have any good ideas? Please regularly check the pairing taskbar in the community feature. I occasionally take a look at it, which should be helpful to you. Pair taskbar. If you have time, please open the taskbar first. Well, I have to go first. Ah, it's already at this point. You've worked hard. It's okay, you work much harder than me. Because if it were me, I would have directly chopped down the Morning Witch. Oh, and also, can we just talk next time? After all, we're not years apart. Good. Although I can be his father at my age. See you next time. Sword crossing the sky. I said Su Jian Hao. Do you want me to make all of these? Is it not possible to have hard if? Do you want to reduce the last few short swords added? When forging a sword for Jiu before, I also said that his guy is tapping bones and sucking marrow. So there's someone else who really sucks the bone and marrow. Hello everyone, did you have a good time at the celebration? Happy. Now it's time to work. Let's start a fire. Let's start a fire. Go to the taskbar and take a look while waiting. Pairing toolbar has been opened, consuming 500 player points. Signatory, this is too expensive, isn't it? There's nothing we can do about it being expensive. Well, can't I ignore the taskbar? Can't. Oh, this is. In one sentence, it can be summarized as an arena for duels. Duel field. Well, it has the function of hiding its true face. There are also challenge systems that earn player points by challenging advanced players. There's also a ranking. Wow. It seems that someone is trying to earn player points. Apart from eating, drinking, and defecating, let's just do this. If you want to earn at least 200 points, you can win everything in any fight. It's really boring. We have paired you with a new opponent. Unknown 275-1429, level 76, 0 wins, 0 losses, 0 draws, reward 100 player points. Oh, hey. Oh, this guy only knows how to bury his head in hunting. He's a newcomer here for the first time, right? You can easily earn player points now. Battlefield H River. Ha ha ha, he has hidden his information. So cute, so cute. Players who only focus on hunting and then come in a daze. Even if the level is very high, I'm probably not familiar with how to conduct player battles. This is actual combat. Although it may hurt a bit, it won't die. Sorry, this is a novice player battle for the first time. I'm here for player points. Can I also use cheats when pairing? At the beginning of the competition, it showed that I lost, leaving me really at a loss. Ha ha ha, haven't you been hit by the speed of light in seconds? You can take a look at my profile first, then let's talk. I not only belong to a guild, but also have a level of up to 120. Ah? What? It's actually true. I am also recently lost at the beginning. Well, that's because you're not strong enough, haha. No, what he said seems to be true. Did the other party use a sword? Is it a sword? I was beaten with a spear. I was also knocked down by a guy with a long gun with one move. Isn't it the guy who uses a long spear? Haha, whether it's a long spear or a long halberd, they're all the same. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry to disturb everyone's conversation. Isn't it a short sword? It's a bow and arrow. I got shot in the head with an arrow. I am a level 117 meat shield, but I fainted after being hit twice with a shield, ha ha ha. It's hard to justify TT. It seems that the cheat has been opened, right? How many people are actually using it? Everyone, please send an email to the official. Even if sending other content may be ignored, they should take care of it, right? Oh, wow. Wow, are you really good at using a long gun? This is impossible. How do you know what weapon I'm using? Galactic Spear. But your moves have flaws. Now there are 800 points. It's harder than imagined to accumulate points now. Congratulations on your victory. You will soon return to the waiting room. Not many people accept pairing invitations now. Some people even misunderstood you for using plugins. Really, I originally wanted to save at least 500 points. But you have already accumulated a lot in such a short period of time. I don't know how many people will have the most points. Well, maybe 10 million, maybe even hundreds of millions. Lei Ji, Su Ju and Hao, let's meet. Reggie, isn't this the second level manager? What's going on? I haven't done anything wrong. Hiccup. Isn't it time for the manager to catch the person who used cheats? Matching cheats are rampant. Is the manager sleeping soundly? Is this appropriate? Hee hee. I will have guild members send 100 emails a day before foreigners catch those who use cheats. Pull this person black. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why do I have to deal with hundreds of emails every day? I usually process emails directly using the microkernel operating system and then go to sleep. Oh, that's right. This person is Reggie Rage. I need to be careful. Come over here for a moment. No, is it necessary to be like this again? You should know by looking at my name. I am a slow person. But the person above asked me to report this matter carefully, so it became very troublesome. I'll roughly investigate and then let you go. Please wait a moment. Is Reggie not angry like Rage, but lazy like lazy? Name Su Juan Hao, this is not a pseudonym. Nationality is H country. What is the year of birth? Well, what the hell? You're really over 50 years old. Wow, Earthlings make cosmetics technology. Has there been a lot of progress? Special matters, 26 years ago, I attacked the Layer Master of Layer 1. Wait a minute. Are you the phantom rumored to be? She didn't even recognize it at first glance. So you look like this. I found it a hassle, so I never looked into you guys' background. So you were the 5 heroes. Is the little girl behind you the Frost Queen? Why is she so impolite? Our Phantom and the Ice Queen. No matter what other managers think. But I still believe you. Hurry up and move on to the 10th floor, let me retire. So this is her original intention. What does MD care about? I'm not doing any investigation anymore. There's no abnormality. Wait, I shouldn't have done this. Haha, I seem to have wasted too much of your time. To express my apologies, sister, how about I give you some compensation? Compensate. Well, won't I be opening a store later? You can gather 800 points and come find me. Ah. Then we've made an appointment. You'll save it up, won't you? That's great. That's great. I'll give it a try. Anyway, this is also for my own good. Wow, it's really unstoppable. Hey, isn't this an external? No, the manager has already issued a clarification notice. Is that so? Wow, I actually won 100 battles in the challenge system with my own strength. Maybe he finds it boring to fight people of lower levels than himself. What happened? Ah, princess. Did you grow taller last night? No, it shrunk instead. Can you even it out from you for me? Can't. Are you talking about pairing? That's right, weren't you also addicted to pairing for a while before? Recently, a new player with strong skills has emerged. Since the first day, he has maintained a winning streak and is suspected of using cheats. Now it has even defeated a 120 level player. What? And he's only at level 76, isn't he really impressive? This person is skilled in using weapons and currently has a record of 27 wins and 0 losses. What is this person's nickname? Here comes a new challenger. Battlefield in Antarctica. This person is the rumored new player 76. What's going on? I didn't even hear the sound of him drawing his sword. Is he really only at level 76? Wow. That's great. Then I'll start with a simple explanation. Although his movements are fast, they are only fast. I won't show mercy just because he's a junior. He actually wants to confront the enemy head-on. Beautifully drawn with a sword. See and I. No, I have to dodge. Invincible fire. The other party is only at level 76. I can't just lose so easily. How? What is this? That's it? Can it be? He's making me. Can't. I'm the group leader of the Evil Spirit Guild. You made a wrong choice, this junior. From now on, let's have a good competition. I will do my best. Fire. Same skills. This man. Not a genius. But monsters like Shensheng and GU. Do you know about illusions? How could I not know? He is my most respected player. No wonder your fighting style is so similar to his. When attacking with an attribute skill, it's best to not think about defending. Otherwise the body would be very stiff. If you're afraid of being beaten, either make a feint first and then attack, or just make a move directly. Ah. Then, during the use of attribute skills, combine them with strikes. By filling the gaps and paying attention to observation, we can find the timing of the attack. Why are you telling me this? We are clearly strangers. Well, maybe it's because you are lovely. What? The opponent has forfeited. Victory. Get 1,800 points. I have already paid the tuition fee. If it's not enough, I'll thank you well in the future. After I make up for my weakness, I will challenge you again. Be mentally prepared. Also, thank you for teaching me these. It seems like fire attribute players blush easily. You say such unromantic things again. In total, I have already accumulated 8,10,000 points. Finally, I have collected them all. The admin shop is almost ready. About 1 hour left. By the way, I have something to contact Scarlet first. Kome, please wait a moment. What are you doing? Why did you contact that wizard? Because I have something to ask her for. Hey. You shouldn't just come in here casually, right? It doesn't matter. Have you met Shinsheng? You're talking about that night fork. I've seen it. I'll get rid of that guy sooner or later. How do you? Apart from his size, he is useless. Surprisingly, he claimed to be a spatial performer. I'm embarrassed for him, really. But aren't you a great wizard? Su Juanhao, who exactly are you from? He's on the same side as Gilbert, Mio, and Lamatet. I beg your pardon? Can you first tell me in detail what shocking thing you have encountered? Phew. Thank you for coming at our invitation. I am the space player, Shinsheng. People also call me Yasha. Okay, Mr. Shinsheng, let's get straight to the point. I want to ask you something. I hope you don't post about hunting demons on social media. Why? I heard that you just lifted the ice cover not long ago. In my personal judgment, going hunting alone right now is a reckless act. And if you record it, won't it expose all your whereabouts on social media? What should you do if the Demon Society decides to encircle you? So what you're saying is that I'm not as powerful as I used to be, so please don't mess around. You rewrite. You will die if you continue like this, senior. I can't even tell if I'm worried. You're still commanding me. Both of them are in case of a hostage-taking scene. Are you talking about me, hostage? It's not 25 years ago when you were still an absolute powerhouse anymore. That means you can no longer act freely like before. Being careful won't hurt. You must proceed with caution. Thank you for the tea. Travel well, Archmage. Although the taste is not very good. President, what are you going to do? No matter what she says, her story is recorded in the textbook. What's wrong with me? I didn't say anything wrong. Coco, to be honest, she is a higher-level expert after all. Isn't this too hurtful to her self-esteem? If we have to compare her realm, she's on the same level as Shuxia. No, she's better. Indeed, once a hero, always a hero. Yeah, but even heroes need to be careful in this era. By the way, did you tell Shuxia? Are you referring to inviting Su Juanhao to participate in the next strategy? She is looking for a suitable time to invite the other party. Don't worry. Things will become very interesting now. You, calm down, Scarlet. But his words make sense. What makes sense? Are you referring to those words that are not worth beating up? I have also thought about this. Since Jiu Shao warned in person, it must have been after careful consideration. Hey, if we weren't frozen, we would definitely be tens of times stronger than them now. Regardless of the reason, it is a fact that they are now stronger than us. When you become absolutely strong again, you can go and talk to Shinsheng however you like. Tell him not to interfere in other people's lives. Also, tell that brat not to point fingers at you, the senior. So what exactly is going on? What? Didn't you say you had something to ask me for? What is it? Oh, right. I got some inspiration last time when I dealt with demons. Whoa, this is mithril. I want you to cast some magic on it. Do you want me to cast magic on it? Yes, sister. It's not impossible, but it takes a lot of time and can be quite troublesome. If you're willing to help me, I'll give you this. Lich's Magic Book. Oh, I took a brief look and it should be helpful for you to improve your magic skills. The Lich has even made plans for his later years. Also recorded is the content of all magic courses. Ah, you must put 3 spells on top. Can you do it, sister? It should take 1 month. All right, even if it's for the sake of getting stronger, I accept your request. Sigh, I'm done for now. What happened? The Grand Magister has marked me with a location tracking symbol. I can't get rid of her anymore. If you listen to me well, I'll help you get rid of it. Just use the Dark Watcher to eliminate this magic. Really? This is the first time you've moved me so much. The manager's store has been opened. Admission application can be sent through the forum window. Entered the manager's store. Oh, what's going on? I haven't sent the admission application yet. It seems that woman came to us again without authorization. Have you gathered all the player points? A total of 800 points. Although we've gathered everything, but... Yes, after all, I issued an announcement, so of course you would have gathered them. This is the janitor's closet. However, it's smaller than I imagined. Every store's product category is different. Different managers have different store themes. No matter what I say, I am still a manager. At present, it is not possible to identify the props, so you need to purchase them carefully. Why did you ask me to accumulate 800 player points? What are you saying? When did I say that? Don't you know that the current situation is under surveillance? If this statement is heard by the upper echelons, big things will happen. You'd better keep your mouth shut and quietly search for what you need. She's really stubborn. Wow, is this a spiritual medicine? It looks great. This is Centennial Ice and Snow Polygonum Multiflorum. Although the taste is very fragrant, the effect is minimal and only superficial. But asking for 300 player points has extremely low cost effectiveness. Everything has been in the newspapers lately. Well, then. This is the growth solution. Although it has outstanding effects in improving physical strength, it will make the user emit a floral fragrance all over their body. The strong smell makes the user unable to sneak or hide. This is useful information. By the way, there is no time limit to stay in the shop. So, you can trust your own judgment and luck to slowly choose. Use your own strength to search for the phantom. Although I really want to retire, I am a fair manager. I didn't expect her to help me in this way. This is a real black shop. What am I supposed to buy without even providing prop information? If you don't need 700 player points to buy the Pozzaclose core, why are you procrastinating like this? Aren't you a hero? Why are you so blind? It's simply a waste of player points. What does she mean by that? Is there an effective way to use these 800 player points? Since that's the case, I found it. Mita Holy Water and Kezengar Heart. It is said that the Mita Holy Water is a spiritual medicine representing yin. If you can't resist the cold, you may freeze to death. And Chinchin Core. Really, people without the dark attribute ability. You can't even touch it. One of these elixirs requires 400 player points, and 2 of them are. Not necessarily for others, but for me, these are the most suitable spiritual medicines. Buy it. She asked me to accumulate 800 player points because of this. Well, exactly 800 player points. Thank you, Reggie. What are you thanking for? Thank me for selling you something. You can become an actor with your acting skills. But can I ask you a question? I don't have much time. Can you ask me a simpler question? All players can use this store, right? Since that's the case, isn't it also possible for demons? But why don't they use it? Sorry, it's not right for the manager to not intervene in the players' affairs. It should be said that they cannot intervene. Why? This is the rule set out above. Does the above refer to God? God's scope is a bit broad. I'm going to sleep now. Sorry, you should go now. Wait, you finished talking. No, I refuse. This person is really going his own way, but this time he has also gained something. But the Yin energy above is too heavy for you to bear now. Using X-level frost power doesn't work. Although it's a pity, Yin Chi won't disappear with the passage of time. It seems that we need to take spiritual medicine now. I'll help you catch the wind. I need to concentrate. Magic value increases by 50 points, dark attribute affinity increases. Su Juwenhao holds the 76th level title of Spring Pioneer, with a total of 3 power values of 238 stamina values, 227 speed values, 225 magic values, 277 reputation, and 3,850 reputation. This elixir. I have completely surpassed the illusion era of myself. Now I can awaken one more companion. But that will further reduce my ability value. I'm so conflicted. Originally dwarves. I won't make weapons for the faint of heart. Because such people cannot use weapons made by dwarves. Take it away, guys like Jiyu. The other weapons are also almost completed. Thank you, then please help me with that. Goodbye. There will inevitably be a big battle in Bertrand. Is it better to have one more hero? It's better to strengthen my combat power. I haven't decided yet. Although I have surpassed my past self. But I'm not very confident. After all, there are too many strong people in this world today. Ultimately, only by personally trying can we know. Bert Rhine. It's the ocean. Speaking of which, is this your first time coming to the beach with me? I have only seen the ocean through the window on a plane. From a geographical perspective, launching an attack there is very suitable. If I use that place, can take full advantage of the horizon. But the demons must have thought the same. Frost Cliff and Bell Tower. Which one looks higher? Well, in my opinion, the cliff should be a bit higher. Is that so? I need to use the clock tower. However, the signatory. Didn't you say you wanted to use a clock tower? Why are you digging a pit here? Why do you think I intentionally gave up favorable terrain to the enemy? It's to set a trap. Bingo. The demon must want to occupy a better position. And I will bury them all under my feet. It's done. I didn't expect the dwarves to give you a bomb. This is not an ordinary bomb, but a specially designed bomb. All the bombs have been buried, just press the remote control. Signers, beware. Let's go around the clock tower and start hunting now. Why did Dehang suddenly send me a message? Shin Dehang, Gilbert's son is in danger. Come over quickly. Yaksu is in danger. Hello Shin Dehang. What happened to Yaksu? It's all my fault. Isn't he doing pretty well in Dustin? Dustin is actually not a good place. Have you heard of the Watchers? Watchmen, are you referring to the Dark Watchmen? It seems like you don't know yet. The Watchers. It is a group founded by adult Yaksu about 10 years ago. This is indeed a name named after the Dark Watcher. This name represents his will to inherit illusions. And his purpose in establishing the group is to restrain the demon. Why haven't I ever heard of him doing those things? Because Yaksu asked me for help. He said he didn't want to be a burden to you, so he asked me not to tell you. Then you should also tell me. What if Gilbert finds out something's wrong with his son after the lockdown is lifted? I agreed after hearing that your level was initialized. Because it's obvious. Even if it's difficult, you'll definitely help him. Sorry. But this time it's still because I'm not strong enough. Hateful. And Yaksu is no longer a child. I won't be 30 years old for long. He reached level 113 6 months ago and has been investigating officials of the Demon People Association ever since. The location is in Destin. The cadre has been investigating this all along. Because it was a demon related to officials, he tracked it for 3 years. This is the report that Yaksu sent me today. Gourmet Group. The target is communicating regularly with the master. A master is a powerful person who can devour abilities, right? Arrogance, despair, anger, silence, jealousy, laziness, and food. What are you talking about? This is the 7th company of the Demon Society. Yaksu seems to be investigating the food group among them. This guy is really bold. I couldn't contact him after I received the report, and this is the current situation of his family. Contact Scarlet immediately. Ask her to bring over everything she is currently working on. Got it. I clearly told you that it will take some time. Why are you so impatient? Yaksu is in danger. Who is Yaksu? What, do you really not know? Yaksu. Are you referring to Gilbert's son? Wait, he's in danger. Who is worse than a cockroach and dares to bully my little cutie? Scarlet, open the Scarlet Formation. We need to wake up his father. Although the responsibility for this matter lies with me, as an uncle, I am not competent enough. But please help me find Yaksu. Don't worry, I will bring him back unscathed. If you often frown, you will look old. We'll be back in a jiffy. Although I also agree in order to wake up Asa for Gilberto. But are you really okay? This will cause your ability value to drop again. It's okay. Fortunately, my magic power has increased significantly recently. There's no time left. Hurry up and take action. When unsealing, you will permanently lose 30 magic points. You will be cursed by the severe cold, and your ability points will decrease by 50 in the next 20 days. In the next 90 days, you will no longer be able to lift the seal of the ice statue. The punishment was reduced this time compared to last time. Gilberto. It's time to wake up now. The curse of extreme cold has seeped into your body. You have permanently lost 30 magic points. Are you all right? Don't touch my hat. It's great that you're still the same as before. This one. Where is the filthy place? Stinky kid, this is my house. What about the remaining 2 people? Not yet. When the time is ripe, I will draw a lottery to unseal the ice, just like you and Scarlet. Are you playing a lottery? It seems that choosing to believe in you at the last moment was the right thing to do. Hey. This friend exudes the coldness I have felt before. Hey, calm down. Explain to me what the situation is. I will explain everything to you clearly, but there is one more important thing now. Your son. Yaksu has gone missing. Listen up, Gilbert. It has been 26 years since we were frozen in ice. Yaksu has grown up and is currently tracking the demon. I know you must feel confused, but we're waking you up now just to. Let's talk while walking. Lead the way. Wait, before we leave. Skya, can I get the bracelet I asked you to help me make? You probably don't want to use it now, do you? Well, the current situation isn't very optimistic. Gilberto and I also had the curse of the cold debuff. So now is the perfect time. It's time to use the trick I prepared today. I have met a demon called Wang Xian before. After seeing that guy's dispersal skill, I had an idea. We seem to be able to lift the curse of extreme cold with our own strength. How long does it take to lift the curse? Time is up to June How. although I applied dispersal skills on my wristband. But before the curse disappears, the wearer needs to constantly inject their own magic. 16. Dispersal. The curse of extreme cold is resisting and dispelling. The power of reducing magic weakens. Curse of the cold, duration reduced by 30 minutes. Call. Phew. Ugh. My head is spinning. Even the mineral with the highest magic conductivity, secret silver, was scorching hot. This is the result of reducing a month's work to 5 days. I don't know if the secret silver was burned first or if my magic was used up first. Scaria has done her best. And Gilbert must find his son as soon as possible. Under these circumstances, how can I hold back? Dispel. My consciousness is starting to lose focus. Su Jiwenhao. Are you all right? Call. Sorry, Gilbert. The curse of extreme cold has ended its duration. It doesn't seem like I can lift your curse for you now. That's it. Don't make me worry about such things again. Don't worry about me, what's important now is you. Phew. 2 hours. We have 2 hours to save Asahi and return to the first floor. Do you have any questions? No, let's go then. Sky Taxi hasn't been out for a long time. Surprisingly, the Great Wizard was used as a portal shuttle bus. Welcome, fellow passengers. Let's go save Yaksu. Destined peripheral edge area. Catch those 2 kids. We must capture them alive. Don't let them escape. Call. Call. Captain, isn't there a portal here? How could that be? Don't ask, jump in. Watchers identified. Proceeding to the target location. What's going on? Why is the door open? The base of the Watchers. Captain, our landing site is wrong. Come in slowly. Blood Mist, this is Uncle Zhang's ability. What happened to Uncle Zhang? Why is the door open? Oh, Captain, you're here. What's going on here? Do you need me to explain what's going on? The demons will come soon. Is this explanation sufficient? Why on earth? Why did you betray us? Oh? Betrayal? Are you talking about me? Zhang Shu, who you know has been dead for a year. I think that guy's ability is still useful. I took it as my own and thus became aware of your existence. Asif Green. Gilbert Green's son. Hey, look over there. It's Lord Scarlet. Wait a minute. Isn't the person next to her a phantom? Phantom. Wait, there's still one person left. Could it be a gray sniper? Hello everyone, come over quickly. Wow. The Phantom and the Great Wizard awakened their companions, preparing to go to the second floor together. The sole bloodline left from the 5 heroes of the past. We have spent a lot of time in looking for you, the Devil Association. The other party didn't kill me immediately. It must be because they still want to take action against Uncle Jiwenhao. At this point, nothing can be changed anymore. You should cooperate with me well. If you obediently follow me, I will spare these companions who are like your family and give them a way out. Speaking of which, why haven't the members of the food group arrived yet? If they come, I really don't know how they will treat your companions. Hurry up and make a decision, Captain of the Watchers. I know they can't let us go. But the Watchers are my family. Everybody. I'm really sorry. That's right. Don't make meaningless sacrifices. I need to be here right now. Protect everyone. 800 kilometers to the west. It seems that there is still a long way to go. Let's start running from here. The magic of the portal fluctuates too much and may be discovered by the other party. If you get tired from running, just tell me, we'll go first. I have no issues. Only I can know my son's location, right? June How, you used to complain about why I had to get tattoos on my child. Now you know that getting him a tracking tattoo was a wise decision, right? I didn't expect to be so tired. 26 years is enough to cause ordinary machines and objects to malfunction. Although I just woke up and started doing activities like this, it was really difficult for me. But if I were a little late, my son might encounter something unexpected. This may actually be a blessing. That's why I hate children. I insist on making things very troublesome. Am I better at using this ability than the person surnamed Zhang? Answer me, Captain. If it weren't for the orders from above to capture you alive, you would have had your limbs chopped off long ago. Everyone, hold on to each other tightly. Phantom has returned. The Great Wizard has also awakened. I even caught their nephew. It's like three joys coming from home. What happened? Why are you guys here so late, Lebo? You're a mouse-like guy. If I use my ability to move the house, I'm sure it can save everyone. It must be successful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Call. Call. I just did it. Lebo did a great job. Thank you. Let's quickly seek help from the association. No, we should go to the guild now. The news that the Phantom and the Great Magician have entered the second floor has sparked heated discussions. It has been confirmed that the Gray Sniper is also on site. It is reported that they have not yet made an official statement. This is attracting attention. Phantom bought us time. We absolutely cannot waste this opportunity. Why are you guys here so late? Didn't you watch the news? Phantom has entered the second floor. We need to count the people and arrange for surveillance, so naturally it will be later. How many hours later than expected? Those guys only need a few hours to catch up with us. That guy likes to worry blindly. They haven't gone far yet. I have to take action when that guy is not with the captain. Thankfully, the captain is still alive. I must continue hiding. I cannot be discovered by them. Ouch. Hello, is that the person you mentioned with spatial mobility ability, this kid? This kid is really cute. He even wants to save his captain. Let go of me, you bastards. Killing him and keeping this mouse-like guy will only bring us trouble. Oh no, I wonder if I'm being too hasty. It's all my fault for being too weak. Ah. What situation? Snipe. Oh Phantom, you finally came to save your nephew. If you dare to shoot again, I'll kill this kid. Don't be reckless, understand? What's going on the ground? Dark Tent 99. Edge of Death ZJY. Haha. You're very talented. Truly a phantom, I must possess your abilities and I will use them better than you. Call. Since I dare not bite someone. You shouldn't have screamed around. Are you very capable? Truly a phantom. I must take your abilities for myself. I will use it better than you. Uh-huh. Who let you touch my nephew? That's really audacious. You, uncle. That's because the recent children are not sensible. Of course I must teach them until they understand. Q length. Aunt Scarlet actually came too. You can recognize me at a glance. That's no surprise, there's news about you everywhere. No, it's not because of this. Although I don't remember very clearly, I haven't forgotten about you all. Thank you for helping my uncle and aunt. I'm really sorry that you came here specifically for me. Why is this child so exposed when he grows up? Thanks to the stamina necklace my uncle gave me, I was able to hold on for so long. Thank you very much, Zero. You've grown up a lot. Have you had a good time these years? Father. I'm sorry, am I? It's too late. I don't have any vision, do I? I actually saw a phantom. Hey, don't be whispering there. Ah, and the Grand Sorcerer is here too. Even the Grey Death Reaper. This is like dreaming. Thanks to Lebo, he saved his companions. Our hideout has been compromised. We must relocate immediately. The security magic there is simply at the level of 2019. It's safer to just install the door lock, isn't it? That's a security magic mode personally developed by our magician Dalrosin, which is quite complex. But anyway, it was still broken through by someone. I will help you move everything over at once, and you can tell me the coordinates. Hey, do you need to move everything by yourself? Well, why are you so surprised? You forgot who I am. Signatory, what are you thinking? You're so focused. The Confession of the Undead has been upgraded to level A, now the memory image will be automatically saved. I will make you stronger. I never fail to cook. The taste is so good that everyone can only bury their heads and eat without paying attention to what's happening around them. Okay, now I'm going to launch strengthened skills to try. La la. Hold back, if you dare to spit it out, you're dead. Hold back. This is a reinforcement skill with a survival rate of only 10. The food group is the one that brings the demon people trained in this way to the front line. They play the role of cleaners in the demon society. After countless trial and error attempts, they finally reached the scale they had. No less than a typical large guild. Their team leader's name is Gulradin. The strength of the most terrifying enemy is immeasurable. How did the members of the Demon Association suppress those guys? If a team could reach that level, they could immediately destroy this world. It seems that there is a big gap in combat effectiveness. Great Magician, let me help you. Don't force yourself too much. Got it, little wizards. I appreciate the offer. But the energy required for the wide area portal. I'm not looking down on you guys. It's just more convenient for me to do it myself. Wow, wow. Surprisingly, more than 30 people were transferred at once. All right, everyone, please unpack and tidy up yourselves first. The Great Wizard is too powerful. Ha ha ha, Yaksu must have seen this kind of scene for the first time, right? After all, you separated from us when you were very young. Thank you again, Uncle and Aunt. I never thought I would be able to see my father. All these years, I can only imagine the scene of our father and son reuniting. I never expected this day to come so suddenly. Yeah, Yaksu, today is really meaningful. The time to reminisce with my dear nephew ends here. As the captain of the Watchers, can you talk to me now? Actually, you can take off the mask now. I cannot yet trust all your subordinates. My subordinates are all very reliable. You don't have to worry too much. What I'm worried about is their strength. What do you think of the level of the Watchers? Indeed, many of them are non-combatants. Including me, there are 9 combatants, and I am the strongest of them. Uncle, want a drink? ASCII. I want the Watchers to receive training. Of course, that includes you as well. Because I need a trustworthy ally. But don't you already have a Big Six guild? I heard they will officially provide assistance to Phantom. They're just using me for political purposes. Once they really encounter danger, they will only focus on protecting themselves. I know it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to receive guidance from a hero, but the time we need to recover. After all, we just suffered a heavy blow in Dustin. I feel really honored to hear your proposal like this. But as the team captain, what I need to do more now is to reorganize the team. I understand you, Yaksu. Uncle Jiwenhao. I heard that my father, once known as a trash can. But is it really the case? Some say he is at the bottom of the pile. Your father, Gilberto Green, once took care of all kinds of dirty work everywhere. He should have been living like that before I met him. Perhaps he did that for me. I'm curious if it's because of my father that I've been so frustrated. For parents who need to protect their children, they simply don't have time to feel frustrated. You have never been a burden to Gilbert. On the contrary, his hope is that you have given him the strength to overcome adversity. I hope you don't forget this, Yaksu. "26 years have passed. The stars still shine so brightly. You are the same as 26 years ago. Yeah, it's so amazing. But my son, who used to stumble and learn to walk, has now become the captain. To me, it's like something that happened a few days ago. I brought butterbeer. I don't know if you like it or not. Even after reading the records about you, I am not sure about your taste. Are you still drinking? Hee hee, I'm already an adult. And I've always wanted to have a drink with you. Although it is just an item on my bucket list of imagination. So, do you want to drink or not? Do you want to drink? Of course you can. But don't drink too much. This is what I want to say to you. After all, as soon as you woke up, you had to deal with a lot of trouble. Thank you for your hard work. You are the one who works hard. From now on, you don't have to worry anymore. Since I'm back, you can put aside the matter of dealing with the demon for now. Father, I decided to accept Uncle Jiwenhao's proposal for training. My companions will also be together. Trained. Why? Isn't this a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? Opportunity is indeed a good opportunity, but I don't want to just slack off, but rather through high-intensity training. To contribute to you and Uncle. Because Phantom requires more allies. You should. Would you agree? I'm really not adapting. When did he become so mature? You can decide for yourself. Here's for you. What is it? My diary. In order to show you when you grow up, I will write whenever I have free time. This is probably the only benefit of being frozen, right? Now I can fill all the blanks with you. Oh, so you've been playing longer than I have. You can't say that, haha. Can you tell me how you've been living these years? Of course. Completely annihilated. According to the intelligence from Tiantong Pavilion, it was the work of Phantom and the Great Magician. You need to contact the temperature sensor. Are you referring to the group of despair? If I cannot prove my value, I may be abandoned at any time. After all, the Demon Society is such a place. You go tell the other party. I will personally participate in the battle. Physical training ends here. When you feel exhausted, it's time to officially start growing. To become stronger. It requires a bit of talent, luck, and hard work. Both non-combatants and combatants are the same. Since you have arrived at the second floor, it means you have sufficient qualifications. What we need to do now is to improve your personal abilities. And the formula is practical combat. From now on, you will take turns to fight with me. Whoever has the courage, come out first. From now on, each of you take turns sparring with me. Whoever is brave enough, just come out. But, the contracting parties, do you intend to only let them do physical training? No, it's time for them to engage in actual combat tomorrow. I only teach the most basic methods of becoming stronger. Methods to become stronger. Before going to Bertrand to confront the demons, please undergo my training again. Even from the perspective of teaching others. Occasionally, I also need to look back. Don't you plan to proficiently use your frost power? That's the agent of Phantom. At the same time, it is also a freezing skill to deal with 3 layers of hot steam. Only by practicing in advance. Only demons would take Su Juanhao seriously, wouldn't they? This is true. I also want to grow up with them. Can I use a gun? Even if you launch missiles, there's no problem. Hateful. The gap in strength between him and me. Surprisingly, it's so big. Your eyes have changed. Do you want to give up? Without. You must have been forcing yourself too hard just after waking up, right? Never mind, how do you feel? What's it like to see my son grow up in the blink of an eye? He looks a lot like me. And there is also the shadow of his mother on him. I feel both confused and guilty, but also relieved. Because it's not too late for me to come. That's right, although such a long time is enough to change a person's appearance and personality. But it's not too late to come back now. What are you talking about? What do you think? It's not too late. You don't have to know. Hello, Gilberto Yaxas said he wants to practice in seclusion. What? Who allowed it? This is his own right, and I have no obligation to stop him. What's wrong? Can't he practice in seclusion? That kid is wholeheartedly following you. For you, he will definitely seek stronger enemies. He did this for us, Gilbert. The third returning hero is the Grey Reaper. At the same time as the return of the World Police. The Tianming Guild is preparing to hold a press conference. That old man is still alive. No matter what he says, he's still Mio's father. How could you say such things? Humph, I don't like her father and her group of brothers. Reporter Hong, who do you think the next hero to return will be? Although it's hard to speculate, I think Tianming Mio is a strong candidate. These guys are really funny. Has the return of the 5 heroes been confirmed? Isn't the media good at using a little bit of intelligence to make things bigger? It seems that there are still things in the world that cannot be changed by time. Yeah. What's going on? Why can't it be poured out? Uncle Sharpshooter, you should focus on taking care of your body now. No drinking before the next campaign, Gilberto. What are you saying? Are you my daughter? There is still 1 month left until the Battle of Bertrand. Let's go our separate ways before that. Everyone upgrade and regain their status separately. Next time we meet, we should be bigger and stronger. Do I have to abstain from alcohol for a month? Damn it. I'm in trouble. Why did you make the same mistake again? I apologize for not educating new people well. Get up. Thank you, Manage your subordinates well. If I hear any bad rumors, this building will turn into ruins. Of course, I lowered the interest rate and now I live very honestly. Is that so? This kid has been quiet for a while. Why did he suddenly call me over to cause trouble? Hello, Fry. Brother, please speak. Is there any way to make big money? The kind that needs to be legal. Do you usually do tasks? I have a bonus task here. Since there is a bounty, is the target of the mission human? Oh, there will also be rewards for catching dangerous monsters recently, Kim Dae-young. What is the bounty? 150 gold coins. 1.5 billion, there should be many people rushing to do it, right? There were originally many people, but now there are none. That guy is just too strong. Over 100 players and mercenaries were hunted by it. I heard that a guild is going to attack that guy soon, but I don't know what the outcome will be. Anyway, the location is in the Western Territory. You probably recommended this task to me just to see my embarrassing appearance, right? Oh, how could that be? With your strength, you can definitely easily complete the task. Be careful, I haven't hunted for a long time. Why don't we go exercise our muscles and bones? Activate replica. Move towards the west. Shuangfeng Mountain. This Shuangfeng Mountain looks so magnificent. It's really pleasing to the eye. Regardless of whether it's eye-catching or not, I spent all my money on a portal. It's still early until the day when the association pays salaries. At present, there is 1 silver coin and 22 copper coins in the balance, which is approximately equivalent to 1,200 yuan. Although I'm a bit worried, this is still a task worth 1.5 billion yuan. I need to quickly join the Adventurer Guild. Wow! It looks like the mountain has swallowed up the sun. The reward for killing the mutated giant near Shiri is 150 gold coins and 600 reputation. So that guy is a giant. Isn't a giant a monster with strong resilience? Dealing with it may indeed be tricky, but we still have to compete to find out. Can you just pull that off? Anyway, no one dares to challenge this task. But it seems like others are staring at you. People with little ability have a strong sense of jealousy, which remains the same both in the past and present. They have the ability to do the task themselves. Let them go, they dare not. Are you a player of Sujuanhao? Thank you for accepting this mission. The Lord said he wants to see the person who will accept this mission. Would you like to join me for breakfast tomorrow? What a familiar line. Is this what we call a cliché? Lords may be similar, right? Welcome to Hanshi. Are you a player of Sujuanhao? I am Lord Papo of West Japan. You still need to fill your stomach before hunting. You are a very famous person. Agent of Phantom. Oh, I'm just an ordinary person with a little fame. I would like to ask if there is any more intelligence about the target of the crackdown. Well, first of all, it's different from ordinary giants. It's a mutant giant. Approximately 4 meters in length. Larger in size than ordinary giants. The resilience seems to be stronger as well. Will use tactics against humans. No wonder it ate over 100 people. Well, this is really a headache. At first, the bounty I offered was 10 gold coins, but that was not enough at all. Even though it was raised to 150 gold coins, no one went to attack it. Call me, this lord has a great responsibility. As long as we can dispose of the mutated giant's territory, we should be able to smoothly move towards prosperity. Every time I see the fearful expressions of the local people, I feel deeply guilty. Don't worry, I'll take care of that troublesome guy. Thank you very much. That guy will start moving at sunset. You must come back safely. I think that Lord is very kind. Yes, when we left, he still gave us a bunch of desserts. Well, the dessert is so delicious that I can't refuse. Speaking of which, is it really okay for you to go alone? How could I be alone? Isn't there still you? The bounty for defeating the mutated giant belongs to our guild. Illusory space. That signatory. Is the valley already this wide? It feels like we've been walking for a long time. Yeah, does anyone insist on us exercising a little longer? What does sports mean? We must firmly hold him back. After all, there is no chance of winning in a direct confrontation. Keep wandering in my illusionary space, Sujuanhao. Before he destroys the barrier, our guild must first eliminate the giant. Even if this guy hurried to us, he had already left by then. You seem to have made a lot of preparations, but I'm really sorry. I'm in a hurry. President. You okay? Genia. You despicable monster. When will that guy Pinna come? I don't know. If I had known earlier, I would rather fight the monster with you. Damn, it's not a big deal. Isn't this a waste of manpower? That guy is back to his old ways again. The rate of recovery of that guy is as different as day and night from an average giant. Vice President, you take the members and go downstairs. Huh? What did you say? Don't talk back, listen to me. If this continues, we will all be doomed to death. Then let's wait for Payne to come before we leave. What else can you say about Peel? Do you think that little brat's arrival can change anything? Don't be stubborn anymore. What should others do if even you're gone? Apply to Big Six to hunt down monsters. Give me a grand funeral. The president is. Shut up and hurry down. I will persist to the last. Come on, you monster. Pod. Uh-huh. Cough, cough. Huh, everyone has gone down. Now it's just the two of us left. Huh, my life can be considered complete here. Are you Wu-Da-Ji? Excuse me, kid. Are you Wu-Da-Ji, the president of the Palin Guild? Sorry, President. What? I heard you found someone to hinder me from coming up. Have you rented the hunting ground? Are you Su Ju and Hao? You broke through their encirclement and came up? Did you feel the frost? Well, there's a nauseating smell. I bet that the giant has swallowed the soul gem. Oh, Dajik. You stay here honestly and don't get caught up in the battle. I'm about to take action. Be careful, that guy's recovery speed is faster than that of an ordinary giant. Normal speed is not possible. Put it. You're making such a fuss. Quietly watching from the side. Lauren. Remember, you must never take off your hood in front of people. No matter what happens, we can't know anymore, right? Gollum whimper. Besides, I'll give you food. So you absolutely cannot attack humans. Or treat humans as food. That's our deal, Lauren. Hey. Can you teach Lauren swordsmanship? If you give the order, I will naturally obey. Previously, elves and dwarves were also regarded as monsters by people. The first step is important. Lauren, you will become the first Titan mercenary. Has the signatory resolved it? Well, just wait and see what happens. It seems that even mutant giants have limited resilience. Suppressing the opponent with absolute speed is indeed a good method. But if it were me, I would freeze the guy first and then crush it. The next time I confront it, I will try the method you mentioned. He is truly a man recognized by the Phantom. Ah, it was such a wonderful and unparalleled battle. Even though I knew it would be hard to defeat the mutated giant, I didn't think it would be this hard. Thank you very much, Su Ju and Hao player. Mr. Wu-Da-Ji. Although free competition is allowed. But how can your guild occupy the hunting ground? This will have a negative impact on the younger generation. Ha ha ha, it's really embarrassing in front of the younger generation. Actually, I'm worried that if you rush forward all at once, something might happen. If I had known about your strong abilities, I would have invited you to cooperate with us a long time ago. You just need to know. Okay, let's guard this place. Don't worry, go to the giant's cave. President, are you too submissive? You brats should have stopped him before, right? Surprisingly, he broke through the encirclement and rushed up. But no matter what, he is also our lifesaver. That's not wrong either. Oh. Let's go check if there's anything good on the body before we go down. What kind of corpse? Where have you been? Didn't it die here? What? Swallowing the magic jade is indeed different. After all, the Lord of the Blood Demon didn't just die easily. As a monster, this guy is quite qualified. It is not launching an attack blindly. This guy has learned swordsmanship. Its swordsmanship is quite strong. I can confirm. At least its swordsmanship and magic jade power are unparalleled. Remember death. Roar. Signers. You actually would make a move like this. It seems that you can finally flexibly use the power of frost. You really make me feel a little satisfied. Confessions of the Dead. The resilience of your species is a profound blessing, because this will be a great advantage for the swordsman. Roar. I sent a letter to the Mercenary Guild. Giants not only achieve civilization, but also know how to use swords. We have already agreed to let you undergo the membership test first. Congratulations, Loron. Perhaps you will become a future star. Roar and whimper. Well, you don't have to be too nervous. I believe you can do it well. Be confident and don't be discouraged if you pass the test. You need to prove to everyone. Giants can also coexist harmoniously with humans. Is this the guy? You rewrite. It's really interesting that it's a giant raised by humans. It even knows swordsmanship. Have you heard of such a precedent? Roar. It would indeed be a great sample. Before that, I was a little curious about its strength. Same method as last time. Oh, that's all. Your imitation of human behavior ends here, monster. How could there be such a weak giant? Because this guy's violent side was suppressed. Just use this. Release the potential wildness within this guy's body. You should try to kill and eat people as much as possible. Otherwise, we would still come looking for you. We will help you kill the people you were unable to kill when the time comes. Killing in front of you. That would be fun, right? Don't you want to get along well with humans? We will help you spread the news, and people will definitely rush to see you. Those are all your food. Even if it tastes better than you imagine, don't be too surprised. Giants were originally such beasts. No matter what happens, you can't even eat people. This is our agreement, Loron. We had an agreement. You need to prove to everyone. Giants can also coexist harmoniously with humans. Well, there's nothing here. I thought there were human bones everywhere. I didn't expect it to be just an ordinary cave. Senor, are we not coming a little late? Well, Pine, come and take a look. Why are there so many people here? These people. How come it wasn't eaten? The key to Laputo Bank. Why would you give this to me? That's your pay. But I have already received 150 gold coins. Haha, that's just a reward on paper. This is my personal gift for you. You can use it to open the vault in my name. What is inside? Have you heard of the Tears of the Sun? What's that? Whatever it was. I believe that a person like you with a warm heart will definitely use it well. Suju and Hao player. Have you calmed down? At first, I really didn't understand. Loron was originally a very kind guy. Of course, it's a giant and a monster, but I have never seen it harm anyone before. Thank you very much, Player Sujuanhao. I don't seem to have done anything worthy of your gratitude. No matter what others say about you, Lord. It used to be your family, wasn't it? If I hadn't taken in Loron in the first place, even without the demon, it will definitely become a common giant that harms humans. I educated it and even had it participate in mercenary group tests. Loron for me. Just like a son. Lord, a long time ago. Someone will start a fire for their companions who are shivering from the cold while sleeping. He is a newcomer to the team and has a very kind heart. Due to the extreme cold at the campsite, he was worried that his companions might catch a cold. But what he should really worry about is not that his companions have caught a cold, but those nocturnal monsters attracted by the firelight. Not long after, the campsite was attacked by monsters. The newcomer quickly ran to call for help from the combatants who were scouting outside. But when he brought the combatants back, all companions turned into cold corpses. That newcomer. I don't know that actions made out of goodwill may also come at a cost. Sometimes good deeds come with great responsibilities, Your Excellency. So what you mean is for me to be judged by the law. And don't you leave this world like the protagonist in the story. The day before. Silence, silence. Baron Popo, why did you have the idea of raising monsters? Respected Chief Judge. Because when it lost its mother and cried sadly, it looked like a human. It looks human? Although giants are intelligent creatures, they are classified as monsters because they cannot communicate with humans. They are beasts no different from primates, yet you think they possess the same intelligence as humans. From a general theoretical perspective, this is indeed the case. With sufficient training and education during childhood, the innate aggressiveness of giants can be completely controlled. I have confirmed that it can fully restrain and adjust itself, so there is no problem. This is probably not something you can judge on your own. Really, isn't this just a short protection? But from the results, the fact is completely opposite to your judgment. Giants have endangered the lives of many people. What is your opinion on this? It's all my fault for not being cautious enough. I should have educated it more attentively before. Do you think even if there are injured people, as long as it doesn't cause human death, it's all thanks to your education on it? Respected Chief Judge. The giant raised by the Baron's rampage is actually due to external factors. Because this guy's violent side has been suppressed. You should try to kill and eat people as much as possible. It must be very interesting, right? Don't you want to get along well with humans? Your imitation of human behavior ends here, monster. It was forcibly injected with magic jade, and magic jade aroused the anger and murderous impulse in its heart. Jilin wins mercenary Hakan. And the Knight Commander of the Order of Jilin, Pabir. All of them are human beings who have experienced the same events. The information I provide is their testimony. The purpose of demons is not just to try to increase violence through magic jade. They also want to cause chaos and conflict in society, making people chaotic. Pabir, I've heard of this name before. Isn't this person a knight who actively participated in fairy events? But if there were no giants from the beginning, yeah, who made him treat the giant as his own child? If what he said is true, we would be like being played by demons. Now it's up to me to announce the verdict. Due to the defendant raising monsters without permission, many people were injured and caused chaos. And the defendant also admitted to the fact that he raised the monster. Therefore, I declare the defendant guilty. From now on, revoke the defendant's position as Lord Nashiri. In addition, the defendant is fined 5 years of service in the Imperial Asian Exchange Department. Isn't it a bit excessive to deprive a lord of their position? What are you saying? Is this punishment too lenient? This kind of weirdo should be sent to prison. Oh, sorry, I won't get near you. Roar and whimper. Ah, please calm down. I'm just here to pick mushrooms. Roar, sob, sob. Do you want to have some cookies? Roar. Uh-huh. Roar. Do you still want it? If you eat slowly, you'll fall to the ground. Even under the oppression of demons. Loron never lost his humanity until the end. Since it can do it, then other giants must be able to do it too. My son's dream is not over yet. If there is a chance in the future, I will come find you. Lord, my lord. Haha, Shiri will welcome a new lord. Please call me Papa when we meet again next time. Suddenly I remembered the words my father spoke. While it is important to punish 10 criminals, but never wrong an innocent person, you saved a civilian this time. Wow, wow. I have received a reply. What response? Su Jiwenhao's reply. I sent him a message last time and finally received a reply today. He probably won't say he's busy. Let me get lost. I don't think he's that kind of person. Yeah, then I believe what you said. I'll open it now. You're really making me feel uncomfortable with your whining, so I'd better open it and take a look. I'm about to leave the village. Do you have anything to do? Wow, the timing is perfect. There's nothing else. Our guild wants to conquer the dungeon with you. The president officially invites you. Hey, he didn't reply. Is this a rejection of me? He should need time to think about it. Please wait a little longer. Really? I'm looking forward to President C also participating in this strategy. What would happen if the president and Su Jiwenhao met? Well, he should leave some impression on the president, right? Isn't the fairy incident enough to leave a deep impression on the chairman? What kind of powerful player can do that? Maybe this time in the underground city. Okay, let's go together. Can you see his true strength? The capital of the Ryak Empire. This is Pavlemazin's safe. A safe inside a safe. I thought that since he is a nobleman, there must be all kinds of things in his safe. It seems like there should be a sun tear inside. Does that mean he lives a modest lifestyle, or does he have financial hardship? Compared to that signatory, doesn't this mean that tears of the sun are very valuable? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been kept so carefully. Okay, let's open it first and take a look. Medicine. Hurry up and appraise it. The tears of the sun are rare. The liquid containing the scent of the sun can be consumed by the user to obtain an extremely positive aura. It's a spiritual medicine, but you have 2 extremely negative attributes, darkness and frost. If you take it, it may cause harm to you. That's right, this medicine can't be taken casually. Well, that's troublesome. Tears of the sun. Although it's a good thing, I can't use it. People like Mr. Gu or Captain Gao Shuxia should be able to take it. Why did you suddenly give me a sandwich? Didn't you even have breakfast? Then you can think while eating. It's not me. You probably didn't do this, did you? I personally bought the ingredients and made them. Why isn't it delicious? The vegetables are very fresh. Give me a lettuce. Oh, why are your eyes so beautiful? Thank you. You're also very beautiful. Your little mouth is so sweet. Can I give you some snacks? Then I won't be polite. Is it because I gave you a lot of elf stones to eat? Have you become brave? What did you give me to eat? It's nothing. I said you seem to have grown a little taller. Well, it's just this smell. Not bad, right? Ha ha ha, it's not because of how good my skills are. After all, toast with bacon and butter cannot be tasteless. And as a queen, I certainly can't watch you starve, so I've finished eating. Your cooking is very good, isn't it? Heh heh heh. Actually, it's not that exaggerated. It's just a level that can be swallowed. What are you saying? I've been a queen for my whole life, and this is the first time I've watched a video cooking, but you're so picky. Toast shouldn't be a difficult food to make, right? Su Jiwanhao player. How are you doing after not seeing you for months? It seems like almost a month has passed since our last meeting, Captain Gao. Thank you for inviting me to explore the underground city together. You're being polite. This wasn't my proposal. But you said we haven't seen each other for a month. It should be more than that, right? Right, when I met her in the matching room before, I was in an anonymous state. Yes, it's been several months now. Our guild's imperial branch is right ahead. Please follow me. Have you invited anyone else besides me? Well, we also invited 2 people, but only one can come. What are your criteria for issuing invitations? A person with a distinguished reputation who can bring benefits to our guild. Or someone with extraordinary strength. If one of the conditions can be met, we will receive an invitation from our guild. But it's already difficult to meet one of the conditions. This is Ime Palace. Since you are here, you should definitely meet the host, right? It is certainly a good thing to receive an invitation from the Chime Wanlian Guild. However, being able to meet Jiuxiao should be a bigger deal to you. I am looking forward to seeing Jiuxiao. After Jiyu, this is the second member of Jiuxiao that I am about to meet. Welcome to Mr. Su Jiwanhao. Please wait here for a moment. The president will be here soon. Good. We finally met. I am Shen Sheng, the president of the Demon and Demon Guild. I am Su Jiwanhao. We finally met. I am Shen Sheng, the president of the Demon and Demon Guild. I am Su Jiwanhao. I often hear Shuxiao mention you. Nice to meet you. I also often heard Group Leader Gao mention you. Really? What did she say? She said it would be a good thing for me to see Jiuxiao. Haha, it's really a good thing to see Jiuxiao. Although this sentence is a bit exaggerated. But I won't let you down. Let's go talk to the office first. Spacecraft is like being able to cast magic. And although it's a bit late to say now, I still want to thank you for coming. No, I should thank you for inviting me. I'll give you the contract and the information about the dungeon together. The destination is a 1-star underground city. This is a level determined by the God of Adventure. God of Adventure. After all, there are many gods at the border. The departure time is 3 days later. Do you need more preparation time? 3 days to prepare for the scheduled meeting at the border is already sufficient. 3 days is enough. There's also information about the participating members on it. Advanced player level 120. The combat effectiveness is indeed very strong. Take your time and just sign here at the end. Even if you only participate as a guest, we will fairly distribute the rewards of this dungeon, and will not treat you unfairly. Okay, I know. Is there no problem? Not have. Then please, Mr. Shensheng. But did you use that stick to manipulate your abilities? That's right, using it to manipulate space is very convenient. This way, it looks really cool. Although I am a spatial expert, my spatial perception ability is relatively weak. So we have to use props. It's surprising that becoming a powerhouse in Jiuxiao requires the use of props. But I can feel his strength is very strong. Although he hasn't reached an insurmountable level, he is indeed a strong person. There is actually a monster like Jiyu here. Let's go to our accommodation now. I hope it satisfies you. Space movement and portal are completely different. See you in 3 days. Su Jiwanhao player. I am looking forward to seeing if your abilities match people's evaluations of you. I will do my best. Dressed up in oily and pink attire, like a young master from a wealthy family, is our president very handsome? Senior team leader. I'll take you to the guest room. How do you feel about seeing Jiuxiao Shenxing with your own eyes? Are you referring to Mr. Shen? Yes, he looks very strong. Is this your first time seeing him? Yeah, I didn't have a chance to see him anywhere else before. Ha ha. But you're making me a little sad. Did I do something wrong? The first time you met the president, you called him Mr. Shenxing. But we've already met 3 times and exchanged messages. You even helped me get the Phantom's signature. But why do you still call me Team Leader Gao? Ah. Okay, then I'll call you Gao Shuxiao from now on. The use of consecutive names with surnames feels very obvious. Ah, Shuxiao. Hee, this is pretty good. Anyway, you don't have to worry about this dungeon raid. If anything unexpected happens, I will protect you. Thank you for being so reliable. Hee, we strong people should protect each other. How great it would be if Grandpa Lightning also went with me. Then I can rest assured. Lightning Grandpa. Ah, it's Emperor Lei. He was the first person to defeat me. Anyway, you can rest assured with me by your side. Is there no problem? Not have. Su Jiwenhao. Isn't it strange that you have to enter the dungeon with the level 120 powerhouses? There's no need for experts who have reached full level like that to have to go to the dungeon. No wonder you didn't ask. Is it because you don't care about others, or are you saying you already knew that even if you reach full level, you still have to continue to the dungeon? Not only, but the pin that senses the attribute ability showed a positive reaction. That's really special, Su Jiwenhao. You're a very interesting person. I really want to know someone. You should keep it by your side. Has everyone arrived yet? We're all here, President. Didn't anything abnormal happen to the team leaders last night? Not all 80 people have prepared a strategy. Ace takes the lead and strives to end the strategy as soon as possible. Team leaders should pay attention to leading their team members to ensure that no one is left behind. Do you understand? Understood, President. It's very imposing, isn't it? Like the brave and skilled knights I once led. Let's set off now. All enter. I can actually participate in such a task. Everyone, gather your energy and let's go in together. What is this place? Isn't it your average ruin, a dungeon? Tut, what kind of joke is this? How did this thing appear in the ruins? This fairy. Very satisfied with this place. Welcome everyone to Eternal Paradise. Is it a trap for such a scene to suddenly appear? From now on, I will explain the rules of Eternal Paradise to everyone. Each person must choose and ride one type of amusement facility and cannot exit midway. Please prohibit queue jumping in order. After everyone has played all the amusement facilities, Eternal Park will fall into a deep sleep. It turns out that you can successfully conquer an underground city just by queuing up to play amusement facilities. There shouldn't be any team members here who dare not play amusement facilities, right? There is no president. Wait, I dare not. I dare not. I will be responsible for the most difficult tasks. Everyone must strictly follow the rules to ensure safe passage through the underground city. Understood, President. How many amusement facilities are there in total? The map I just found shows 9. Oh, so Huiyuan is in my group. That's right, the President personally assigned me to this group. Okay, I believe Jiwenhao may be very dangerous later. Please stay by my side. But who is that? I am invited as a guest to come, Gas Man. If you need gas, just let me know and I'll release it immediately. I'm Su Jiwenhao. Nice to meet you all. Let's plan our route together. Well, our team members tend to go to haunted houses more often. Absolutely not Huiyuan. It shouldn't work. Let me take a look. There's also a wildlife park, leader. Do you like animals? Well, I like animals, so let's go here. Great, there shouldn't be any problems. We just need to take a car. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ah. Huiyuan, are you sure there's no problem? Are you driving without a license? The brakes suddenly malfunctioned. Stop the car quickly. If this continues, it will overturn. I looked carefully and realized that what was written on the map was Realistic Horror Wildlife Park. What? Will there still be carnivores here? No matter what happens, it doesn't matter. We just need to follow the route and complete the entire journey. No matter what gets close to us, as long as we burn everything clean. Wow, the team leader is so decisive. I really appreciate it. He is so light like a feather. Where did you get these from? No, it's here again. Don't just sit there and start killing enemies. I can't aim. Hey, I see. It feels like it's going to be very interesting. That's ridiculous. This is the worst combination I can have. I don't want it. Does that mean that every type of amusement facility has dangerous elements like monsters? That's right, no matter what, we have to finish this route. Because we have to abide by the rules of this dungeon, which is also known as Eternal Paradise. But what punishment will there be if I give up halfway? If you're curious, would you like to try it out yourself? Don't refuse me. Jiwenhao doesn't seem nervous at all. It should have been me, as ace, protecting everyone. Python. I'll deal with it. Is he immune to fire magic? How is that even? It's not immune, but it will shed its skin quickly after being injured. Where is the endpoint displayed on the Huiyuan map? Gas Hero, please prepare to release the gas. The endpoint should be straight ahead. Shuxia, once the gas is ready, don't worry about so much and burn it all directly. Our first priority now is to make a positive breakthrough. What a powerful gas! With this. Hey. Leader, light the fire. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Everyone turn their faces away. Cough, cough. Has it been resolved? It is forbidden to say such words. Who? I can't hold on for too long. Wow, the whole river has dried up. What an extraordinary collaboration. The little python in the wildlife park was hunted by poachers. What? To maintain the justice of Eternal Paradise, original Little Leopard is coming soon. Oh, really? Why do we always add monsters? Little Leopard. It seems that we can only move towards the exit direction as soon as possible. But what is a little leopard? That should be one of the mascots of this amusement park, right? Mascot. Little bear, little tiger, little leopard, mouse, rabbit. That little leopard must be a cheetah, right? Is a little leopard just a little leopard? What's the difference between primitive little leopards? Shuxia, it's useless for us to break our heads here now. Let's take action first. It seems like this is a plane-themed place. Everyone, come on. The map shows that passing through here is the exit. Although we have walked a lot, we are not tired. I just used my ability and didn't feel too hot. Is the air conditioning on here? Signatory, don't forget that you promised to buy me Bass cheesecake. I won't forget the agreement. Got it, then you'll have to work hard from now on. Ah, over there. Isn't that the exit, team leader? Oh, it seems like it is. Wow, I went out first. I feel like I'm about to successfully complete the task. Uh, uh, what's wrong? I was suddenly hit by something. Hui on, treat him first. Ah, good. The opponent's movements are quite agile. It should be the primitive leopard. I will launch an attack first. But to be honest, I'm not sure if it can hit it immediately with its fast movements. Your attack is too slow. That's ridiculous. Ah. Poachers, I am here to avenge the little python. The gas in my body is leaking out. Will I die if I keep going like this? Don't say anything yet, stay there obediently. I have cured even more serious injuries than this. Hey! This guy didn't notice anything behind him. Oh, it really hurts and is still bleeding. Your ribs have been pierced, so there must be bleeding. Wait, it's almost completely healed. It hurts so much. No way. I was clearly running just now. I was actually killed by a human. I caught up. No, I'll be caught. How about we wait until those poachers relax their vigilance and launch a full-scale attack? I actually lost to a mere human. Call. Resolve it. Stop, I can't tolerate you saying it again. Leader Gao, you have truly made great contributions. Surprisingly, even the original mascot was defeated. There isn't much left now. Is it? The president resolved 2 issues. Now only Xiao Hu and Xiao Xiong were left. But isn't the battle tiring? Is it okay? Although the mascot is really strong, killing the opponent is easier than imagined. Is it because of the raid? I am really good at seizing opportunities, haha. Is it really just because it was a perfectly timed raid? The president should be fighting against one of the remaining 2 mascots. Also, the last most difficult one is the wandering theater company in the sky. If the president arrives late, I'll go in with team leader Gao. I, Zhang Jingxuan, am 32 years old this year and am known as a strategist of demons and monsters. I must take responsibility when the vice president is absent. But it's already past the predicted time and the president hasn't come out yet. He has been in the haunted house for a long time. Waiting any longer will only waste time. It seems that I can only rely on my own strength to conquer this place. Leader Gao, come with me. Jun Hao, you have to believe me. I will continue to take you flying this time. Hello, Mr. Su Juanhao, please come out of there quickly. Why? Didn't I say that's where the original mascots appeared? Then I'll be more focused. No, he's only at level 83. This is our guild's raid quest, we can't hand it over to an outsider. So I have to go in. No, you can't go in. Didn't the radio just say that you can't cut in line? How should I tell the president? Just trust me. Sometimes our vice president can be too sensitive. He was clearly applauding and cheering for us before, right, Juanhao? The performance is about to begin. Compared to that, Shuxia, I remember this was a 2-person project, right? But there are too many vacancies here. Yes, oh. Nothing will suddenly appear in the seat, right? Well, I can't say for sure. Sitting here reminds me of the auction house in L City. Little bear. Please take your seats. What exactly is the theme here? It doesn't look like the original mascot Jun Hao next to you. Hiccup. Don't you think it's a bit rash? Please enter. Seat. Oh. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming, little fools. The Wandering Theater Troupe in the Sky can be said to be the best project in Eternal Paradise. If you don't want to be scared, everyone must fasten their seatbelts. Although there are no seatbelts here, ha 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 ha. It's really uncomfortable. Next, I will introduce the members of our theater troupe to everyone. I hope everyone likes it. After all, these guys are very prepared. Did an earthquake occur? So the next step is the highest stage in height. That's right. Don't worry, Ju and Hao. I will protect you. Call. Call. How high do we need to go up? Well, it seems that those guys have really been practicing for a long time. You're too calm, aren't you? Anyway, we can't escape, so let's watch the performance. You should be a little nervous. This is the most difficult place. If the original mascot comes out, we need to work together to defeat the enemy. Got it, got it. The most popular performance of the Aerial Wandering Theater is about to begin. The execution of Little Bear. Is the original mascot of Little Bear's execution about to appear? Jun Hao, please prepare now. If the situation is not good, I will burn down everything here. Okay, then we'll leave the stage first. Goodbye. Well, what is that? Lucky audience in the audience. Will be personally executed by Little Bear. Wow, that's really great. It's similar to the last time I fought against the giant. No, if selected among the audience. Isn't that referring to the two of us? Roar, ah, ah. Shushia, let's take action first. Let's ambush it together. You set it on fire, and I'll finish it. Then I'll go first. Hey, what was that just now? Am I going to die? If I had known this, why would I have worked so hard? I am unwilling to accept it. Wow, the signatory. Do you promise not to regret making this decision? I did it because I don't want to regret it. If it weren't for the fear of having one's abilities discovered, I could have protected everyone and prevented such a thing from happening. I am very disappointed in myself. I actually forgot the most important thing. Even if people all over the world are afraid to step forward, I must also take action. Roar, ah, ah. Roar, ah, ah. Roar, ah, ah. Roar, ah, ah. Look at that pillar over there. Is it going to break? It fell down. Hurry up, hurry up. Please prove it to me. My vision is not wrong. Su Ju and Hao player. Roar, ah, ah. Roar, ah, ah. Call. It's so beautiful. Signer. Take care. An ancient unit of weight. Jun Hao. I'm sorry. I am lost. I solemnly promise to protect you. We won, Shuhua. Surviving is victory. It seems that the task has been completed. Did you kill the target? Well, it's completely eliminated. However, Shuxia's injuries to team leader Gao are very serious. We can see that Jun Hao. Thank you for protecting the members of our guild. Excuse me. Are there any casualties? There are a total of 24 people were lightly injured. 7 people seriously injured. No one sacrificed in this dungeon raid. We have completed the task. Thank you for your hard work, player Su Junhao. Junhao, I thought you were dead. Hurry up and call Hui Yuan over. She has already gone to get the magic potion. Wow, your strength in the video is not a joke. Junhao, did you lie about your level? It's really amazing. Thank you for saving our team leader. Is this a reward for conquering dungeons? Jingshuan, go open it and take a look. Okay, but this thing is shaking. Are you scared? Well, how can that be? I'm just saying, in case. The box has grown bigger. Is the strategy not over yet? Yes, it's gold coins. Wait a minute, how can we get this way to me? President, why is this thing constantly rushing towards me? After returning, immediately send the injured to the medical room for treatment. The team leaders are responsible for distributing rewards. Other personnel can rest well before the next announcement is released. Is the guild well managed? That's for sure, let alone we're still one of Big Six. I finally know why Mr. Shensheng's nickname is called Yasha. Throughout the process of conquering the underground city, he steadfastly led everyone. It made me understand why the Demon and Demon Guild can be so successful. Jun Hao. Those. I will help you keep the secret. It's the fact that you have the ability to freeze. So you saw it. Did she only see the frost skill? It's really fortunate. Everyone has worked hard. Moving forward. What's the meaning of this? Even if you can deceive the world, you can't deceive me, player Su Jiwenhao. Are you saying I'm lying to you? I am the president of the guild. I rarely have such admiration for someone. However, I've always wanted to meet you. Phantom. Hey. How could I be? I'm not a phantom. I really don't know why you think that way. I already guessed that you would react this way. Your external identity is that of Phantom's agent, right? But why does Phantom need an agent? He had been on his own until he met the other 4 heroes. Is it necessary to find an agent after returning? Just think it's because 25 years have passed and he needs someone to help him adapt to the world now. The truly suspicious one is you, Su Jiwenhao. Not only can it successfully conquer the test cave, but it can also deal with fairies alone. You are a strong person who suddenly descended from the sky. As a player, you have never made a mistake. And you are still a phantom agent who suddenly appeared. The time of awakening of the phantom and the time of your appearance, also consistent. It would be stranger not to suspect your relationship. I finally confirmed after seeing the scene of your fight just now. Although it was darker, I did not see very clearly. But you used the attributability skill in a positive way. I guess that should be the skill of Phantom Dark Sentinel, right? Human, you guessed it half right. That is to say, the evidence you see of my ability to use it. Is it just a fleeting scene in the night sky? How could this be possible? Do you remember this pen? This is the pen you used when signing the contract. But it's not an ordinary pen. It will react to the abilities of attribute-capable individuals. Shensheng is really meticulous in his thinking. Mr. Shensheng. From now on, please swear in the name of Jiuxiao and the demons and monsters. Keep all secrets confidential. I swear in the name of Jiuxiao and the demons and monsters. Help you keep the secret. See? Thank you. That's enough. The signatory finally signed the contract. To showcase to the public, the Dark Watcher has arrived. My ability is the Frost Chaser. The skills you see below are also the ones I have applied. I used this ability to lift the Phantom out of its frozen state. So I became his agent. After all, only by communicating with him and constantly growing can I awaken several other heroes. I am not a phantom. Let's just pretend we haven't talked about these today. But you performed better than anyone here today. So I'll give you a fitting reward, Agent of the Phantom. Have you heard of the Sage of Zhanqing Tower? That is a player who can see through the essence of things and magically predict the future. Many people lined up to seek advice from the wise man who was far away from the secular world. Even guild presidents and association presidents have to wait for several months to see the wise ones. What I am giving you now is a recommendation letter for the wise. You can bring it with you anytime to meet the wise. Wishing you a smooth journey, player Su Juanhao. Signatory, you must still buy me Bast cake in the future. Don't try to get through with just a few crispy puffs. She seems to have eaten too much lately. If this continues, she will become the first generation of obese elves, right? Graham, I'm here. Oh, you're actually still alive? I thought you died on the way over. Sorry, I encountered various things on the way that caused some delay. It's okay. Anyway, the equipment doesn't have a shelf life and won't break due to being stored for too long. But is what you're holding in your hand. This is the border version of Diva Vodka. It's just a bit of my heart. I don't know if it suits your taste. Oh, really? What are you doing with this kind of thing based on our relationship? I don't like it. Dislike. Like. I will buy more for you when I earn more money in the future. Graham, can you introduce me to these equipment? Of course, we can start with this bulky guy first. It is 2 meters long and needs to be held by both hands. It is a chainsaw sword with 32 high-strength rotating saw teeth installed. Can you see the safety device on the cross-shaped handguard? Ah, is this it? Unlock the safety device and inject magic, it will activate. Then you just need to pull the control lever. It's heavier than expected. Oh, you're too thin. You look weaker than Jiu. The weight, length, and design are both good. Then you unlock the safety device and inject magic into it. Hey, don't pull too hard, be gentle. I am also very much looking forward to the next weapon. That is a must, regardless of who made it. That gun is made of Millennium Cold Iron. 10,000 years of cold iron. It is a rare metal excavated from the top of Dale Ice City. So cool, it looks like a dragon made of ice sculpture. The moment an ordinary person touches it, they will freeze their blood and die. Su Juanhao, you. Do you have confidence in yourself? Although I manufactured it according to the purchase order, I'm not sure if you can use it. You reckless guy. At least put on gloves and touch it again, you brat. It is indeed very cold. This piercing cold. It's been a long time. Cold resistance, endurance, and resistance to cold air. Nowadays, this level is not much anymore. The power of frost completely dominates the coldness. I'm lucky I wasn't frozen. Really, if this is luck, then dwarves like me who are unlucky should go out and dig earthworms to eat. However, speaking of which, since you need such a weapon, that should be going to the battlefield, Su Juanhao. You must win. Even if you lose, don't die. Of course. How could I possibly lose with the weapon you made? So, is this a weapon made by the dwarves as well? That's right. It is said that if it can be used well, it can even change the situation the user is facing at the time. What changes the situation? Isn't the weight too light? Why do you like heavy ones? That's not true. I'm just used to the weight of the gun I used to use. Bring me the box. Don't grumble anymore. Why don't you try shooting? There's so much to talk about. Okay. It seems that this gun must be equipped with a silencer to function. Wow, how powerful the destructive power is. What are you aiming at? I hunted down a chicken. Hunting? There are chickens here. It's a game played by snipers. The principle of this gun is to use my magic power to enhance the rotational force of bullets. Is it similar to your original ability? That's right, using this gun can double the enhancement. Maybe it really can change the situation. By the way, is the Frost Queen next to you now? Oh, there it is. She is trying to gain weight. She froze us, so how did you guys get together? Ice Queen, fortunately my son is still alive. Otherwise, I would never let you go easily. If you dare to betray us, then... Okay, don't scare her anymore. She's about to choke. At that time, the Frost Queen had already been defeated by me. She is now reborn as the lowest level elf. Yes, it is the highest level second elf. It's just a low-level elf. Since I woke up, I have received her help countless times. Of course, it's also my fault for becoming weaker. Now I can be certain that she is a trustworthy ally. Just like you guys. I won't ask you to believe her, just watch from the side. Okay, since you've already said that, but I have a question for you, Frost Queen. What was the reason you only had one person fight that day? Ah, it seems that Scarlet has arrived. Hi. Well, it's strange that I sensed the Queen's movements and used my teleportation skills to come over. Why haven't I seen her? You mean the Ice Queen? She just disappeared. Why is there an urgent matter? Maybe you don't like you, can't you even tell it's so obvious? Humph, are you jealous of my relationship with the Queen, Gilbert? Rest assured that I have no love lost for the man who stole 26 years from us. Hey, didn't you hear what Juanhao said? The current Queen is different from the one back then. I heard she regenerated a low-level elf. Anyway, no matter what you do, I don't care. Isn't the prohibition period already over? I've already recovered. Why don't you let me drink? Well, guess why I did this. How do I know what you're thinking? Just let me have a drink, big shot. What are you talking about? Why are you wearing such old-fashioned glasses? Old-fashioned glasses, this is a popular style nowadays. Hey, it's rare for me to come over with glasses on. It makes me look like an elderly person too. This is what Yaksu bought for me. Ah, Yaksu picked it for you. Is it a revival of ancient style? Yaksu is very discerning. Stop arguing, now I'll talk about the battle plan. Listen up. About a week later, 2 groups from the Demon Lord Association will come here. At present, it has been confirmed that there is an arrogant group. It's the organization to which the group of guys we killed last time when rescuing Yaksu belonged. Do you still not know which other group it is? That's right, I don't even know their purpose. So once the fighting starts, we're on our own. Keep your position. Gilbert is in charge of sniping at the clock tower. Skarga primarily uses chaotic magic. Okay, what about you? I will blend in with the crowd in the city. Once you know their purpose, take action immediately to stop them. Your task is the most dangerous. After all, I am the biggest threat to them. And recently, some people see us as outdated old guys. Shouldn't we show them something? Haha, it's time to rectify the discipline of the younger generation. That's right, although 26 years have passed for them, it's only a few seconds for us. It's time to take action. If this matter can be resolved satisfactorily, we can now target the core of the Demon Association. Sorry for seeing Scarlet causing trouble. I also want to give it a try. I can't stand you guys anymore. Can't I stop drinking? Excellent choice of location, Lord Praetor. It was an outstanding position to have control of the troops. When did the guy show up? 3 hours later. 3 hours off. Pusey, seal this place up. Okay, how long will it be sealed? 5 hours. From now on, no one can enter without my permission. Or leave here. Citizens, please do not approach the boundary. Please go to the emergency shelter immediately upon hearing the broadcast. This is the Lord's instruction. Who are you guys? Hey, look at his attitude when he talks. It seems we need to change the way we stab people. He didn't die immediately. Haha, how did you join the organization based on your strength? Shut up. I am good at interrogating others. Today I'll show you. Is this magic? No, it's not magic. Someone is sniping. Damn it, that's why I can't be a member of the reconnaissance team. Easy to put oneself in a dangerous situation. I need to find that sniper and dismember him into pieces. Coming. Ha ha ha. I dodged it. I'm much faster than your bullets. Hello, are you okay? Just stand up on your own. Presumptuous. You, old man, how can you be worried about me? Run quickly. There's danger, everyone, run quickly. That's right, escape, you useless people. I will also go to the emergency shelter with you. Little one, didn't I ask you to run away? Bullet. Rotating and flying towards me. What the hell is going on here? You may be able to dodge once. Tenacious chaser, chases its target until it runs out of MP. But it's impossible to completely shake off my bullets. My Lord Pride, the vital signs of the reconnaissance team members are gradually fading. What is the status of the main troops? We are smoothly entering the interior of the city. Anyway, the reconnaissance team is all members of the Despair Squad. But who killed them? Confirming in progress. The members of the Despair Squad should suppress their targets as soon as possible. We are responsible for handling all waste in the city. Eliminate all witnesses who have seen us. And the guy who will see us. What the heck is going on? How do I know? I can't even escape because of the wicked magic. I heard that all the guys wandering outside are demons. What kind of demon? All squadrons assemble. Go meet the commander of the knights at once. Then bring over the residents who haven't had a chance to take refuge and start the operation. Move about. Did you hear any sound? Did an earthquake occur? Do we have to kill them all? Is it necessary to go through this trouble? All these guys here are powerless. If you have no strength to tie a chicken, you should die, right? Yes, it's a demon. It's a demon rider, sir. Everyone, please hide behind us. If you want to fight, we'll accompany you. Let go of the others here. Well, since you've already said that, I'll take care of you guys first. So, let's start with you. Pushy doesn't even have anti-toxicity. What kind of knight is so weak? Ha. Team leader. You damn guys. Everyone, give it to me. These guys who don't know the height of the earth. No matter where you go, you can always meet people like this. Yeah, this guy is really annoying. What kind of person? What's wrong? Continue your conversation just now. Oh, by the way, I brought you some gifts. Because I feel like you guys need to wake up. How about I help you guys get fully energized? Report the situation. Received contact from the P-City and W Country branches 28 seconds ago. What about the S-City branch? Received contact from 5 branches this morning. According to some sources, the last position of the Phantom is in the Pacific Ocean. That could be a phantom created by Scarlet's magic. It means he may have returned to the second floor. Lord Black Shadow, there is news that Scarlet and Gilbert participated in the Battle of Burt Rhine. How many demons are there in total? Except for the commander, there are 34 members in the Arrogant group and 17 members in the Despair group. There are still 28 members of the Arrogant group and 16 members of the Despair group left. Do we need to increase our troops to provide support? No longer used. I have already sent someone over. Thank you for saving me. But, may I ask who you are? Don't you guys recognize me? Sigh, I'm already starting to get sick of the second floor. My name is Skya Kurland, and I am the benevolent archmage who came to your rescue. Kind-hearted magician. What is that terrible thing in your hand? This is a replica drilling machine. It is a secret weapon that can break through the barriers surrounding the city. If you want to survive, come with me. But there are still many residents of the territory who have not been brought over. I know, that's why we're here. Don't worry, everyone. Lord Plaid, there is news from the 66 Rockmoan Pavilion. There is a group of guys in the city who are hindering us now. It is said to be the Great Magician and the Grey Sniper. There may still be illusions. If only he were here. While the Archmage and Grey Ranger were enough to get us the notoriety. But if the Phantom was also there, wouldn't that be even better? Then we will achieve results that far exceed our original goals? Yeah, poos, that would be a hell of a record. Those who are called human heroes. It's almost over today. Team 3 is retreating. Ha ha ha, keep making sounds. Let me see to what extent you need to press it before you die. It's blocked. Why didn't it stop? June How, where are you now? Shantytown's in the 11 o'clock direction based on the clock tower. There is a night leading residents to move in the nearby square. That's the only remaining group of refugees. Ladies and gentlemen, I found 3 squad leader level demons moving towards the back door of the city. No, there are a total of 4. They passed the park and headed towards the square. Should I deal with them? Don't save some bullets, Gilbert. Wow, Phantom, are you very handsome? What if Scarlet is heard? I am currently Su Juanhao. Lord Dread, leave it to me. Are you serious? That guy looks quite impressive. If you rashly come forward like this and die, I don't care. Oh, you're here again. How could I die? Actually, I want to try my new equipment. Can it be considered as a pastime? No, I'll handle it. Hey. Just now, the team leaders gave instructions. Let's resolve the matter as soon as possible and return to the team. That's too bad. Well, it's truly the attributability of the team leader. Hey Knight, you should feel fortunate. Because I will make you die instantly. Ha ha, that kid is scared. Why don't you run away from these idiots when you can't win? Ha. Because the weak do not know how to judge the situation. The world law of power supremacy is the way of kings. But they, blinded by a sense of justice, do not acknowledge this truth. These scraps are making a mess of a wonderful world. You may look down on them on the surface, but you still fight with all your might. How weak are you really? Where did this guy come from? Lord Dreed, this guy is very famous. His name is Su Juanhao. He's the agent of Phantom, right? So, my friend should be prepared for promotion. The place that needs you now is not here, but in the back. I can't let you fight alone. Please step back for the rear and residents. You just questioned my fighting attitude, didn't you? Even if vultures only catch one insect, they will do their best. Our goal from the beginning was not combat, but to eliminate the enemy by 16. What an amazing ability. If you're not a demon, how many good things can be done with this ability? What's going on with the frozen ability? I haven't heard of such a thing. I actually used my attributes to restrain my despicable guy. Mean. You don't like. Uh, uh, uh. A world where might makes right. Am I right? What is this sound? It feels like a sound coming from the sea. Uh-huh, can you see that, signatory? Although I can't see it very clearly. But I seem to know what the situation is now. Ha ha. It turns out to be MOU. They plan to hunt that monster and use the magic jade to tame it. After all, demons cannot suddenly join the ranks of fighting monsters for world peace. What are you muttering about, Suju and how? Are you crazy? Don't approach recklessly. You saw the strength of that guy just now, didn't you? What nonsense are you talking about? The arrogant group won't hide behind you in a despicable way. Signers, looks like we have company. Well, although I don't know the other person's identity. But he should be a stupid guy. Can it be that? That's right. There he is. You can't show weakness in front of the captain. Go up. Please move aside. As a knight, I cannot retreat in front of the enemy. Ah. Don't you think about a sense of justice? Is it beautiful? Captain Puplead, Your Excellency. I'm already restless and can't bear it anymore. Agent of Phantom. You are not using the common 4 attribute skills, but rather the ice skill. So it's you who lifted the ice for the 5 heroes. Right. Hey, you're too impatient too. We should have enough time to chat alone. Okay, then let's do it now. Let's start chatting. Suju and how, do you want to go to the association with me? What answer do you want to hear? It doesn't actually matter. Because whether it's death or life, you have to go. Are you being too arrogant, Captain Pride? Ha, I often hear this kind of thing. And I tore apart the mouths of useless people who say such things. Gradually sat in this position. I will make you laugh happily, Suju and how. Hello, arrogant team leader. What is your approximate position among all the demons? How strong are you as a waste that I am about to dispose of? Hiccup. A mere player surprisingly. Uh, Let me tell you something. You players have official rankings. The ranking was determined by the old sage from Jiangqing Tower. We are not interested in that kind of ranking. The wreckage doesn't move anymore. We fight and kill enemies while advancing to higher positions. I'm 37th. This is a synthesis of all the demons in the world. Ranking based solely on measuring combat effectiveness. Has he changed the way objects move? Agent, who can't even make the list now you know. Did you get into a fight with someone? Ha ha. Over frequency 15. This speed is unbelievable. Is this the power of a team leader? Above. Pusey. Trapped him. It's the team leader. Call. Signatories, we're not getting trapped, are we? This is the same kind of barrier as the one above the city. This is also a power controlled by humans. You are right. But you probably won't be able to leisurely continue thinking. The signing's balls. Although it looks like an iron ball, it still looks quite elastic. Yeah, it seems like it can be unaffected by gravity. Have you heard of this steel ball? Boy. It flew over, Do you know the benefits of manipulating kinetic energy? That means you don't need to take action yourself. They are like my subordinates. If you want to start, hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Overclocking 17. Shut up and wait. I'm calculating the optimal trajectory. After all, if I accidentally kill you, it will be very troublesome. I'll take one or two of your arms or legs. Over frequency 30. Damn, the pinball machine is too fast. I have to freeze the ball right away. Oops, missed one. It's not easy to freeze the ball. Do you want to freeze them one by one? That's not how this move is used. Hey, this is already my limit. What else do I need? This is already your limit. How could I not know? Can you help me? I'm worried that always helping you will make you develop bad habits. I can't develop any bad habits. Hurry up. The signatory's attitude is not one of seeking help. What about you, Bay? I can't hear what you're saying. I said, please. Hey, the second Frost lecture has started, signers. The key to using Frost power is to focus only on using the power you need, as it will probably destroy the target like Diablo Watcher. Its essence is to freeze the target, and you need to broaden your horizons. Think about to what extent it should be frozen, as well as to what extent do you want to freeze. You should understand now that I'm saying this, right? Try again. If it's really not possible, I will save you. Widen their horizon. In this situation, after listening to the theory, one can immediately understand it. It's impossible. Signer. You did a great job, but you didn't react as quickly as me. What's the situation? How was this done? I froze all 50 marbles at once. What the hell are you, kid? Wait a moment, Plaid. It seems that once the ball stops completely, it can no longer move. The signatories are not only that. That guy used a ball. Now it has become our weapon. Damn it, I usually bring 512 balls, but today. Why did it happen today? Pusey. Answer me, you brat. What is it, Chief? I was completely focused on the boundary just now, so I didn't hear it. Sorry. Undo the enchantment quick. Come on. Anyway, ordinary strength-based moves cannot determine the winner. Then I have to use all the remaining kinetic energy in my body to solve the opponent with one move. Is it there? Hey, it's a pity. It's not him, it's me. Elf. I clearly felt the same chill as that kid. Help me. Help me. One, I don't want to die. What's going on? My communication with the commander was interrupted. Captain? Captain, can you hear me? I really didn't expect it to drag on for so long. Master Juicer 1. Yinhua Pavilion has issued instructions. Lord Black Shadow said he couldn't trust the arrogant group, so he asked me to come and support him. Okay, I'm Pusey from the arrogant group. Hey, can't you contact your owner now? Hey. I'm saying that Plaid seems to have passed out, which is why communication was interrupted. Impossible. The guy the team leader is currently dealing with is at most A level. But your team leader seems to be in a somewhat dangerous situation. He seems to have been beaten badly. This is impossible. Master Jusher 1. What's up? Aren't you ready to lend a hand? The team leader looks really dangerous. Why should I help? You just said you were here to help us, right? Yes, that's right. I'm here to assist in completing the task. Whether your head survives or not has nothing to do with me. Oh no, he's really dead. What? What? Didn't you hear me? Your team leader is really dead. As expected, I knew it would happen. The guy ranked 35th flaunts his power by claiming to be the team leader, ha ha ha. I had long anticipated that he would die unnoticed in this kind of mountain ditch. Ah, you said the person he fought against was only an A-level capable person. Isn't your team leader not even as good as an A-level? Ha ha ha, that idiot. It's not surprising when that guy Plaid died. Hey, isn't this also a good thing for you guys? What kind of team leader is that guy? You rewrite. He is not qualified to be the team leader. What? Ha 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 ha, even his own subordinates curse him. Ha ha ha, that's really interesting. Let me hear how the person who killed him feels. Did you feel the powerful aura just now, signatory? Well, it's very clear. It came from the Dragon Cliff. It is speculated that the strongest demon among the demons that will appear today is Plaid. Who could it be? Gilbert, can you see anything on the Dragon Cliff now? There are 2 guys in total. There is one that just appeared. What should I do if the other person doesn't look handsome? Don't act yet, Scarlet. Report the situation. I've broken the seal and sent the civilians outside the city. I can come find you now. Okay, then you come over now. No matter who it is, we must quickly take care of it, and then go to the beach. Maybe it's another sergeant. There is a possibility of this. Well, this time I'll help you well, okay. We 3 are enough, Queen. Scarlet, remember this house. I hid the body of the leader of the arrogant group inside. Don't wait until later to read the memory. But why did you tell me? It's you who reads the memory anyway. Because I don't know how things will develop. See, Pusey, I said they would come over. I am very accurate in judging people. I am Jusher 1, the leader of the Despair group. As for this guy, just ignore him. He has been setting up barriers all along, and now even a slight touch could kill him. Why did you come here? I saw the scene where you killed Plaid. It was really good. Thanks to this, the Demon Society should feel very prestigious. I'm not here for anything else, I just have a proposal. Haha, we don't have time to listen to your proposal. Scarlet, calm down. What is your proposal? You solved the leader of the arrogant group with your own strength, so that position is now vacant. I witnessed the battle between you 2. Your name is Su Juanhao. Do you want to join the Demon Society? This is a very good opportunity. More than that stupid arrogant group, we need leaders like you. If you join, your ranking will probably be higher. Can't we wait until around 31? You asked me to join the Demon Society. I heard you are the agent of Phantom. Isn't this much better than being a follower of an antique? Your way of answering is really unique. There's nothing else I can do, then I'll ask the next question. In 135-7912, choose a number you like. What numbers are you talking about suddenly? Is it related to this guy's abilities? Don't answer him casually. That's too much. Don't you choose? Okay, then you're not planning on choosing, are you? Then choose 1. This is my favorite number. I have never seen such a strange demon before. 1. This is the first time I have encountered such a demon. Well, Scarlet, what's going on here? Don't be alarmed, Archmage. Even if you track it, it's useless because this is not a portal. That guy isn't solid. What's going on, Scarlet? How could I possibly come in person to this place full of fishy smell? What have you done? Tell me. Asshole. Scarlet, Scarlet. Call. Signatories, we have been forcibly relocated to a place. Just like the trick used by the corrupt person before. This time is completely different. Here. It's a cramped apartment. Are you saying? The ability to maintain warmth and stability is called the landlord of a snail apartment. Do you think I would believe in the existence of this ability? Believe it or not, that guy is already finished. What does that mean? Cough, cough. Nothing will change there. Time does not pass, and people do not feel hungry. It won't grow up or get old either. Though in real world only 1 hour. But over there he'll be locked up for a year at most. Even if he comes back, he will still have mental disorders. You don't even know him. Ah, the signatory. I have finished watching the movie. Then you can watch it again from the beginning. Second brush is also very interesting. This fairy hates the second time. What day is today for the signatory? Have you recorded it? Today happens to be a month and a day. Ah, it seems that the number 1 is really not a month. That 1 refers to 1 year. It seems so, right? That's so depressing. Why am I even locked up here? Because you are my elf. There are no windows, no snacks, and no latest TV dramas here. But my signatory only knows how to read comics. Hey, I carry these comic books with me just to take them out and read at times like this. And it was through this subculture that I developed my abilities when I was young. You're really talking nonsense. Now you're even throwing comic books in the corner. The elf in this comic is a pig. I don't like it. Even if I say some nonsense, I won't feel hungry or tired here, as if time has stopped. And then we had to stay in this boring room for another 11 months. For as long as 11 months, you haven't been so calm, Signer. That's not when I go out, but when I need to kill someone, 11 months later. Is it too late? It's not possible. The time here should be different from the real world. Although the ability to generate such space is very powerful. But it shouldn't be strong enough to change the reality of time. How many people used to stay here until they had a mental breakdown? Ah, there's also a TV drama folder organized by Dehang. That's great. You can watch the drama. I need to practice. What are you practicing? Spiritual cultivation. Would cultivating the power of frost be more useful? Although I have also thought about it this way. But I am already able to apply it to a certain extent. I want to brainstorm combat skills that can be used in actual combat. Can be applied to a certain extent. Wait, I haven't been using a long halberd lately. Why don't we use the newly acquired weapons first? My combat skills are already perfect. The number of skills that can be used exceeds dozens, but not hundreds. Based on different enemy conditions and terrain. The situation with weapons will be different. We are trapped here now, and the same goes for us. It's all because I hesitated when giving time and temperature numbers. I should have slapped that guy's mouth back then. I can't be proud of myself just because I am treated as a hero. I still have a long way to go. Just freeze that guy's mouth, okay? I didn't even think of that. After all, frost power is not my main skill. What are you doing? Isn't it your main skill? Is it an auxiliary skill? What else is there to say that it can already be applied to a certain extent? Okay, even if it's just an auxiliary skill. You are now. It has only reached the entry-level level. All you know is basic cooling to generate ice columns and summon ice demons. When the situation is urgent, you still need my fairy to guide you nearby in order to reluctantly follow along. It's too arrogant to feel confident that you can apply it. Frost. Then try making such a sword. Come on. Isn't it very simple? Now don't use magic, use that sword to attack it. Your sword will definitely shatter, won't it? Why do you think so? Because my power is stronger. My sword can't break. Hurry up and take action. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I exert too much force? Did you see that? This is reality. When you froze the ice cubes, you were too anxious and even froze the air. So it will form an unbalanced structure. Do you want to start learning how to freeze perfect ice from now on? Only by achieving this can one be considered a beginner. Fast and urgent are different. But you don't understand this, so you always freeze unnecessary parts. It's said to be able to use it, but it just looks handsome on the surface. Your power of frost is just an illusion. Although in my fairy's eyes, it was just a children's game. But that was not his voluntary ability, so I never interfered. She froze us, so how did you guys get together? If you dare to betray us, then... Okay, don't scare her anymore. She's about to choke. Since I woke up, I have received her help countless times. Of course, it's also my fault for becoming weaker. Now I can be certain that she is a trustworthy ally. Just like you guys. I won't ask you to believe her. Just watch from the side. I will personally teach you, and you should feel honored as a signatory. If you can keep up, you will definitely become stronger. It is indeed my honor. Her Majesty the Queen. Let me out. Lord Jeshuin, please calm down. It's almost an hour. I don't know what that guy Su Juanhao is doing. Isn't it too harsh to keep him for a year? What's going on? What's going on? Su Juanhao, this kid. What time is it now? It's been almost an hour now. Su Juanhao, this kid. Why is it only him? It's okay on the end. Captain, there are continuous casualties in the city center. The communication demons are also at war, leaving me alone. Isn't he just an A-level kid? How was it achieved? Rascal. Do you think you'll be safe up there? I want your life now. Secure. When I was up there. On the contrary, you are safer. Gilbert, where are you? I'm almost at the beach now. You lied to me. You're only leaving now, right? How could that be? I am currently rectifying it. Anyway, come and help me quickly. The current situation here is very unfavorable. That guy went in again, brats. Don't let it hide in the water. Got it. Roar, roar, damn it. Hey, it seems like we're the only ones taking action among the members of the arrogant group. Isn't it your task to knock it out? I know. Wait, you probably don't want to electrocute it, do you? You rewrite. What should we do with X, you selfish guys? That's right. It's the Great Wizard. We're in trouble now. Hello. I was listening to someone in the shelter. You are the guardian deity of this sea area. Don't worry too much. Can you feel this power? It's too early to be surprised now. Call. Although you are very powerful, it can only end here, which... What a pity. What a pity. You only penetrated 3 layers of the 7-section protective layer. But congratulations, after all, you're the first guy to rush here. Huff. Call. Scarlet, I've sorted it out. Then hurry up and shoot Gilbert. You're such an impatient person. Don't forget to dodge. After all, the power of this shot will be a bit strong. Frost. What's up? Now. It's time to go back. I'm so tired. It's been such a long year since I last lived, and it's only a handful. Why don't we let him extend it for another month? I'm joking. I have always hoped that. The Battle of Bertrand is not over yet. At this point, why are you still saying such things? Maybe it has already ended satisfactorily. Well, I mean, I want to exercise my muscles and bones. She's even a great magician. Now we are also fighting alone. We don't need to lift the limiter and rush up to defeat her in one fell swoop. This strategy shouldn't have been heard by me, right? Hiccup. This can all withstand the reverse gravity. Get out of here, everyone. Don't step back, hold on. The arrogant group will not easily fall. As long as we can buy time. We won. Are these guys crazy? Gilbert, what are you doing? Did you just lie down after finishing the shot just now? You're too weak. You're right. Damn it, there are so many situations. Super pause. I thought you didn't deserve me to use this skill. But now the situation is urgent. Whirlwind. The arrogant group holds on. Obey your command. Roar, ah, ah. Su Juanhao, when you had no way out and had to bear everything alone. Is that the mood? Before I wake up, I should have experienced such a situation dozens of times. I will never let you down. Gilbert, are you okay? What did I miss? Maybe I missed my handsome attack, cough. After all, you only disappeared for an hour. Where have you been? That was the longest hour of my life. You've worked hard, take a break. I'll finish it. That one. Ice Queen. Were you with Su Juanhao during that hour? Of course, I will be guarding my people. Whether it's an hour or 100 years. Can you trust me now, cowboy? Well, if you could protect one more person, I would consider it. Your fans are fighting alone over there. It's almost over, arrogant squad. Hold on. Use all your strength. One move to break through the protective layer and kill her. Right now. Sorry for disturbing you. Leave these guys to me. Also. Thanks. I persisted until I disappeared. You're back, Suguheo. I interrogated a person named Pusey and he said you were imprisoned for a year. I feel like you have indeed become somewhat different. You've become a little handsome, even though you're still not my type. If there's a chance, why don't you go too? Well, I'll think about it, Your Majesty. Did you also be locked up with him for a year? It's human, I can only face that guy for a whole year. I thought only humans were social animals, but elves are no exception. Wow, wow, wow. Don't worry, Your Majesty. This is the real world. Thank you for your hard work. Scarlet. It's been a year now. I need to confirm some things. Can I deal with them? Don't be careless, those guys are not easy to deal with. Okay, I won't make any mistakes. After all, I haven't done nothing this year. Cough, This is the guy mentioned by Lord Hylu. There's no need to show mercy and kill him. Lift restrictions for all staff. If I die, we must also complete the task. I don't know if my body still remembers. Overclock. 80. Get ready, oh. Cough, Are these guys made of steel? So, let me see if all of you are covered in steel. Ahem, cough, cough. Go all the way. Wow. What did he learn in this hour? What did he learn in this year? Although I am not entirely satisfied, he has indeed achieved some results. It's also the sea all around. It rained just now. These conditions are very favorable for Juanhao to use his frost ability. These demons have offended the wrong person today. But, Your Majesty, why have you suddenly moved so far away from me? What are you saying? The distance between us is already so far away. Didn't you just hug me? I wore a mask, so I couldn't see clearly. Really, why are you shy? You asked me who that guy is. How should I put it? He's like the protagonist. Well, this is really a kind of... What an exciting ability. Wow. I'm back. Su Juanhao, white suits you very well too. Did you know that the white system became fashionable when I began? I'm not going to talk about fashion with you right now. Oh, why? Really, nice to meet you. How can you say that? It's so cheesy. It seems that the 1 hour has some serious after effects. What's sequelae? In the first month, he has been reading comics and loafing all the time. If someone saw him, they would think he was on vacation. Who told me to train while they watched a movie? Didn't you say you would never watch it again? So you watched it for the 4th time, 10th time. Can you recite all the lines? I didn't watch it 10 times, that's too much. What the hell? Have you guys been playing around this whole year? Thank you, humans. So you can talk. I've been alive for 728 years, and I don't think I've ever been in this much pain. You're much older than I thought. If this is a thank you gift for helping me today, it may not be appropriate, but... Is it a reward? Well, it's a reward. I hope it can help you. What kind of scales are these? Yes, it can be used to manufacture weapons or armor. Processing into art pieces can also have high value. But I have a question for the White Knight. What would you do if they successfully manipulated me? Although I won't let that happen. But I was mentally prepared for the battle long ago. Haha, White Knight, it's really bold of you to say such things to me. Good people, live well. Great, I can go see the memories of that team leader now. Is that the corpse you hid? Well, but I forgot where I hid it. Hello Queen Juanhao, is everything really okay? Haha, I have left a mark. You probably won't forget how to find the mark, right? Of course I remember. Scarlet, you look very happy. After I cursed the demons, I felt much less stressed. Jiwenhao, why are you holding a shovel? Well, I buried the dwarf bomb here and must dig it out again. Do you need me to help you? No, I want to be alone and think about what happened. What? I'm going straight back to the magic tower. If you miss this opportunity, you won't have a chance. Huh? The Dark Tower? Are you going there? Isn't everyone who knows some magic there? Maybe I can learn new magic or spells there. You don't look like you at all when it comes to cultivation. I'm going to find Yaksu. I will go train the Watchers and adjust myself. Junhao, what are your plans? Well, I haven't figured it out yet. Think while digging. You are already excellent. I don't worry no matter where you go. Why haven't you mentioned me? Can my personality adapt to the magic tower? You just need to show your strength over there. Maybe you can make the image of the 5 heroes look brand new. You and Jill must be fine. I am waiting for your good news. If you need anything, just call me and I'll be there for you anytime. Me too, bro. Scarlet, could you please give him a ride? Oops. Remember to say hello to Yaksu for me. Hope you're lucky. Being with you all. The only remaining signatories now are us. I have a lot to tell you. I have told you many times that ice crystals must be transparent to be considered perfect. But this is my first actual combat. Why can't you achieve perfection after practicing under my guidance for a year? Isn't it already great to be able to achieve semi-transparency in the first actual combat? Be quiet. What a first time, these are all excuses. Freezing blood is a good job, but I put in so much effort in you. Su Jiwenhao player. Thank you for saving my daughter in the park. I will never forget this kindness. Thanks to your companions, I was able to see my father again. I never thought I would receive help from players. I thought it was completely over. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving my brother. No, Su Jiwenhao, player. Thank you also for saving our village. Thank you, player Su Jiwenhao. You are the best hero. Thank you, hero. I just did what I thought was right. I still have many shortcomings. Thank you for your high expectations of me. Humph, although he doesn't listen to you. But I did choose a good signatory. Player Su Jiwenhao will use the ice skill. He and the great wizard Grey Death slew hundreds of demons together. The Demon Association further strengthens vigilance. Sun Kaiyuan, President of the Moon of Silence. Minister of Intelligence, what do you think of these rumors? I think the credibility of these rumors is very high. After all, they came from the royal family. It's been a long time since I heard such a high rating from you. And the local people in Birdline are also willing to testify about this matter. From the intelligence alone, it does feel unreal. Why do you think these messages are reliable now? Because Leviathan. Leviathan is the assistant of the Robin Continent responsible for guarding the South. He personally mentioned Su Jiwenhao. He also said that Su Jiwenhao is a very fierce and terrifying person. Adding the 2 events of Thunder Bear and Fairy, this is already Su Jiwenhao's 3rd activity. It's the 4th time. You startled me, didn't I ask you to remember to knock on the door? He also contributed to the recently resolved issue of Dwarven migration. What? But you and Su Jiwenhao have no connection at all. When did you meet? Carl Sr. Is that also done by Su Jiwenhao? It said that gold always shines. And I was the first to discover him. You're quite persistent about this kind of thing. If we follow your statement, then he is not an ordinary talent but a very exceptional talent. It seems that guy does have 2 moves. Don't call him that guy. When did you become so familiar with him? We agreed to speak more freely when we meet next time. All right, that's all for the chat. Let me first explain the reason why I came to see you today. Intelligence Chief. Okay, the Imperial family has entrusted us with a task. The level is S. After the second floor was opened, this is the first S-rank quest we received. The incident started when Su Meian Saint informed the Sun religion about what she had discovered. The temple that understood the seriousness of the matter immediately reported it to the royal family. There is a black space beyond the Biming mountain range at the northernmost end of the mainland. The commissioned content is to fill in the cracks over there. Since the appearance of the magic tower hundreds of years ago, there have been isolation zones like black space. That can be considered an unknown area. With our ability to gather intelligence, we still don't know what's there. This is an S-level mission. Get up your spirits, GU. As for what exactly is there, just take a look and you'll know, right? Rayak, the capital of the Kingdom of Rohan. Will Mr. Lady also not participate this time? He doesn't belong to any guild, so there's nothing the royal family can do about it, right? Brother, this is the first time I've seen so many large guilds gather together. It seems like Big Six has all arrived. Not only that, but also a few people from Jiuxiao came. Ah, that must be President Shensheng, the demon. Minyu, you're speaking too loudly. The president of the Month of Silence has also arrived. And the Sword Saint has such a powerful lineup. Does the royal family feel that the problem has become so serious that it requires gathering so many powerful figures to solve it? Imperial family. Big brother, why worry so much? So many bigwigs are here. Ah, long time no see, President Che Yunu. Bloodsword, long time no see. Is the person next to you your younger brother? I heard that he is the star of Qinghai. Haha. He is far from deserving this title. Hurry up and say hello. My name is Zhang Minyu. I heard that you have a relationship with the recent celebrity. It's that Su Jiwenhao. Is Su Jiwenhao the person who can freeze skills? We did conquer several instances together, but how should we put it? What do you mean, how do you say it? Big brother, we have a good relationship, really. How do you feel about seeing Zhang Minyu with your own eyes, player? Ah, you mentioned Su Jinho, the player? Is he really a fierce and aloof genius as rumored? He's a giant. Is the giant that tall? He is indeed quite tall, about 180 or 185 centimeters, but that's not what I meant by giant. The magician leader has arrived. I saw many familiar faces. I also saw many new faces. I am Hayuro Akelin, the head of the palace wizards of the Robin Empire. Isn't today's gathering worth the Emperor's personal visit? Or was today's meeting secretly held without the Emperor's knowledge? Before the meeting starts, I would like to remind everyone. All the intelligence released today is prohibited from being leaked. Whoever breaks this rule will be considered as defying the imperial order. It's best to be mentally prepared for being pursued by the Empire. Then I'll assume that everyone agrees. So the meeting officially begins. I believe everyone has heard about the black space above the Canal Mountains. That space is located at the northern end of the Empire and was isolated by the first great wizard. We also don't know the specific situation of the living organisms and monsters there. But there were cracks. Next, you will see. The first body found in that crack. How should we handle this? Did he really come from the black space? That's right, even Saint Sumerian couldn't save him. What was the cause of death? According to the saint's description, the cause of death was severe malnutrition. Malnutrition. This corpse is like a dry corpse. His blood nutrients seem to disappear instantly. Is this just malnutrition? We're not sure either. But what can be confirmed is that he was not affected by any curse or magic. What happened? The eyes of the corpse are moving. What's not moving right now? Isn't his eyeball spinning? Roar, sob, sob. Ah. Roar, sob, cough, cough. Something resembling an egg has fallen out. Call for the guard, quick. Guard soldiers, guard soldiers. Guardsmen. Damn it, can't the security guards hear because this is underground? This must be the living dead. But I didn't feel any magic at all. Who the hell is, ugh? What's going on? Monsters attack. Kill him, quickly chop off his head. Any thoughts? Everyone can see that this is not a living dead person. Is that a zombie or vampire? He must have been human and not affected by magic. That must be the host of unrelated magic. Oh. What the host spits out of their mouth. It's under the egg. Eggs, which means there is some kind of beast that can cultivate eggs through the host's body and make the host move like a zombie. According to our investigation results on eggs. That's a bee's egg. That's right, this is the first time an unknown creature has crossed the black space to come to us. It will absorb nutrients from organisms and reproduce while manipulating their movements. Bees. Because it was still a larva, we didn't find any further information. The saliva of these bees not only turns the host into a zombie, but also there may be many other effects as well. All the creatures on the other side of the mournful mountain range may have become hosts. If these bees cross the crack and start reproducing, are you asking us to directly enter the dungeon to stop these bees? That's what it means, way tientu fapo. There are 3 cracks in total. We plan to form 3 teams to enter the cracks. Considering the difficulty level of the task, we are paying you the highest commission fee in history. If you think there are other suitable foreign aid, please feel free to invite them. The royal family will pay for employment expenses. Appropriate foreign aid. I happen to know one. It's so happy. Do all the actions you haven't been able to do in that narrow room for the past year and come down again. I also want to eat everything I haven't eaten in a year. Isn't that a bit excessive? If you continue like this, you will really turn into a pig. I'm not going to turn into a pig. Wait a minute, didn't you also have a big meal after you went to Birdline? I will control my weight through exercise, so. Oh. Hey there. Phew. Why are these 2 people contacting me at the same time? I'm GU. I heard that you've been showing off your skills again recently. Would you be willing to cooperate with me? I am Xinsheng from the Chime Wangliang Guild. I would like to ask you to do something on behalf of the guild.